The World 6 of Jones and the one ride of Amicho. Checking out of 212. Moto 213 on the track. Torque and Turner, the Brute Crane, Monster Hort, Beast Mom, Binford, Hubbard, and Villarreal. Two more ladies going straight to a main event here in the 31-35 cruiser class. First one out of the turn right here. Got the national plate on, got to be Hannah Hubbard. Rocking that hero gear right there, the national 28 and the nag 5 of Torque and Turner for Florida S Squared are moving on. 36-40 ladies cruisers are going to quarters today. We're taking two out of this one. Moto 214, Higgins, Ellerton, Allen, Robinson, Powers, and Herrera. Down to that last turn right now. Top rider is all by herself. National plate. I'm looking for the Nat 37 for Misfit Racing. That's Higgins getting the win right here. Here comes the Nag 5 ripping across. Pow Powers also moving on. 215 pulling down that third straight. On the other side of the track away from me. Mama Mo, Kim Possible, Rafi, Mama Hadimer, Humphrey, Savage, and Peterson. I saw Biolab colors on one. I'm looking for the Nag 1. Eliza Rafi. Rafi pounds her on the last turn. Pumps over the double. She'll be checking out. Rider in that 2 spot is the 279 of Humphrey for Davis Racewear. Rafi and Humphrey, Uno and Dos. Moto 216. I got Amanda Warner, Bethany Merritt, Daniela Cifuentes, Michelle Hinson, and Jana Weiss. I'm looking for Weiss on the one right now, the 4 ride. Down to the last turn. The Ladybug comes ripping down here. Jana's going to be getting the win in the first round. The 2 spot is going to be the 2 of Michelle Hinson for Florida S Squared, 1 and 2. Don't forget, we got that fire sale. The T-shirts going to be going on at 11 o'clock. Get yourself a bunch of good, cheap USA BMX gear. 36-40 ladies cruisers, Moto 217 around the last turn right now. I got the Sherry Bomb on top. Waltech Racing going to get the win here. And this one, battle for the 2 is hot, but it's going to go to the 8 ride right there. Jen Iverson for SBW going to be picking up that 2. More 36-40 ladies cruisers, Moto 218. I got the Cheetah, Alicia Mitchell, Moosey Simons, Courtney Tomei, Carla Pops Ortiz, and Bone Crusher Hedges. The World 5 and the Nag 5 way out on top. Ortiz and Tomei moving on in round 1. Moto 219, 41, 45 ladies cruisers. Hale, Foy, Harrison, Harwick, Ambrosiak, and Kugler. Down through that 4 straight. We got a national plate on top. I'm looking for Fly Racing's Angela Hale. Hale grabs one spot. Ambrosiak grabs that 2. Both ladies are going to be seeing some semis tomorrow. Moto 220, 41, 45 ladies cruisers. White, Latimer, Stewart, Rogers, and Vecchio. Looks like we got Sprocket Kings colors on the top spot. Maybe the A-Train, the F-Bike. White running the show on the 1 right here. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the National 93. That's Hang Time Latimer. White and Latimer. Latimer and White moving on. $221, Rojas, Campos, Morera, Gaylor, Berry, and Snipes. Looks like Crank Lab colors on the 1 right now. The Terminator comes down the last straight. Gaylor moves on. Nag 3 in that 2 spot. That's Campos, Morera for the Alto crew. Crank Lab and Alto get it done here in the first round. 41-45 ladies cruisers. This is the last rack of the first round for them right here. Going to semi-main events. Moto 222. National plate on top right now. Looking for Morgan Brady for SBW. Brady putting the pump on. She'll be moving on. 2 spots going to go to the H-Bike of Cheerheart. 1 and 2. Brady and Cheerheart. 46-50 ladies cruisers got semis today. We got 17 riders in the class. Dirks, Laskowicz, Badoniak, Neese, Hunt, and Schaefer. In the zone colors on the top spot, got to be Sonny Badoniak rolling past the finish line all by herself with a 6 bike in that 2. That's Launchpad. Badoniak and Launchpad moving on. Moto 224, Kramer, Fields, Roberts, Pringle, Mayo, and DeLeon. Looks like we got a rock plate on top right now. Got to be Heidi Kramer. Next Gen Elite Bicycles. Kramer's going to grab the 1 spot right here. 2 spots going to go to the 4 bike of Fields. I got Bianca Lathan, Misty Privet, Jennifer Lindemann, Ginger Markham, and Paula Allred. Looks like in the zone on the top spot. I'm looking for Markham. Ginger Snap on the top spot right here. Ginger Snap rips around that last turn and burns down the last straight, but it's all Markham on the one. In his zone's going to get the win. Rider in that 2 spot is the 1-2, a Smiley all red for the Untamed crew. In the zone and Untamed, moving on. 51-55 ladies cruisers. Moto 226 on the track right now. We're flying around that last turn. I got White, Levin, Cornish, Hot Top, McDonough, and Appleman. The Nag one's running the show. That's Susie Levon. TNT Bicycles. Lamont gets the win. And the 7 bike of Cornish grabs that 2 spot. Party, McKenzie, Goebel, Piper, and Barkley. Burning all by herself down that 4th straight. Got to be the high five lady herself. Chrissy Piper comes flying down the round. High five chase on the one right now. Piper is checking out of this one. The BMX fashionista, Cindy Party, is going to grab that 2 spot.
You're on that one?
That last straight right now is the World 6 of Meyer, S Squared Answer, and the Nag 8 of Carter, 1 and 2. 56 and over ladies cruisers got semis today. There's 16 riders in this class. Moto 229. Marish, Lobler, Arietta, Bliss, Haupt, and Davis. Looks like S squared colors on the top spot. I'm looking for body armor. Marish on the 1. The Nag 1 comes flying down the last straight. She is moving on to a semi-main event tomorrow sometime. The 2nd place ride is going to be that Nag 6 ride for NorCal BMX. Marcy Davis. Iyer, Fisher, Bergstrom, Black, and Turner. We got a battle. Got Biolab box on the top spot. That's Suzanne Black, the Nag 10. Got 2 riders begging for that 2 spot, but it's all Biolab on the 1. Black is checking out. 2 spots going to go to the Nat 46 of Hot Flash Turner. Moto 231, everybody. Westenauer, Melton, Baker, Kaminsky, and Schroeder. Down to the last turn right now. Looks like Chippendale on the top spot. I'm looking for Mama Marge rocking that new gear down the last straightaway. Kaminsky. She's picking up a transfer spot, and so is the 10 bike of Melton, 1 and 2. And we are moving on to the boys, everybody. Your 700 cruisers are kicking off right here. They got quarter main events today. There's 34 riders in this class. Once again, don't forget to hit up the fire sale for the T-shirts at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. T-shirts go on sale. Shepard, Lee, Ellerton, Davis, Huddleston, and Reynolds. Oh, man, we got a banger for that top spot right now. They're ripping down that 3rd straightaway. I know I got Hollywood out there trying to get to that top spot right now. The boys flying through that 4th straightaway. Let's see how they line up as they hit this last turn. Oh, man, Hollywood trying to go top side. Reynolds comes down and around. Chase on point right now in the zone on the top spot. The 4 rider in the 2 spot is going to be Shepard for Freaky Fast. Hollywood and the Sheepdog moving on. 232 down into turn 3. Merzayan, Osaki, Tackett, D'Imperio, Guillory, and Sanders. Down and around they go. Looks like Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top spot. Got to be hammer time. The 706 is checking out. Rider in that 2 spot got that trifecta gear on. That's going to be D'Imperio, Osaki, and D'Imperio, 1 and 2. Lowe, Spore, Case, Taylor, Fox, and Hicks. Everyone on the move. I believe I got Acme BMX colors on the top spot. This is Moto 234, your 700 cruiser class. Acme down around that last turn. The 1-2 running the show, trying to get out of this one right here. Sorry, it's the 1-5 and the 1-2. Fox and Hicks going 1-2. Factory Redmond Bikes gets the win. Acme grabs that 2 spot. All right, more 700 cruisers on the track. Moto 235. They're hitting that Tulsa turn. They're ripping down that 3rd straightaway at this moment. Zook, Baxter, Konshigi, Oliver, Perry, and Baker. We got a hot one going into turn 3 right now. Flying down for the round. I'm looking for the bikes for the likes of us, boy. Waylon Zook. Around the last turn they go. The pump is on, and they are rolling down this last straightaway. It's the 186. That's Baxter. And the 20 ride. Oh, well, Baker. It's Baxter and Baker 1 and 2. Moto 236. Third straight action going down. The Commander, Xander Moore. I got Elijah Van Gelder, Jake Kurth, Aiden Pan, and Thomas Ortiz. I believe Black Widow's on the top right now. I'm looking for El Poppy running the show down in the last turn. Oh, man, I think I'm wrong, actually. Come back at me. That's Pan on the 1 spot right now. The 405. I got Van Gelder in the 2 spot. Pan and Van Gelder 1 and 2. The Lady Cruiser photo's going down on the stage behind us. If you want to get in that Lady Cruiser photo, get over there, everybody. They're getting ready to look pretty. 237 come back at me right now. Rider on top's that 2-6 ride. That's Mulhouse. Mulhouse and the 5-3 rider Ailman moving on in Moto 237.
There's some old guys in there. 78 years old.
All right, down into the second turn we roll once again. The boys hitting the Tulsa turn. Your 8-year-old cruiser still rocking and rolling around the track. 38 riders in this class, and this is Moto 238. Wooldridge, Halbert, Atherton, McCollum, Hearn, and King. Factory Send It, LSG rocking that top spot now. That's the Gold Cup 1. That's Asher King. He's coming down and around, but the battle for the 2 is where it's at. All King on the 1. This dude can roll down the last straight. Factory Send It, LSG, check it out. And those 2 spots going to go to the 10 ride of Jackson Halbert for the National 09 crew. Cox, Wald, Emery, Wilson, Antonio, and Acosta. Black Widow on the 1 right now. The Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Cox is checking out. Daylight trying to hold it down. The 39. Emery picks it up. We're going to check it out, though. 240 on the track right now. Malmquist, Hicks, Sansone, Romer, Martin Aveni, and Rowan. Down around the last turn, got to be Sharks on the top spot, swimming down the last straight. Wild West rolling past me right here. He's checking out. Gold Cup 2. John Martin Aveni for Factory Majesty. Trying to catch a shark. 8-year-old cruisers out there right now. Moto 241, Man Sullivan, Curtis, Sanchez, and Sage. Next 6 coming down. That's Curtis on the 1 spot right now. The 25 is Sullivan also moving on. SeaTac and Gate 9, 1 and 2. .242 on the track. Nugent, Olszewski, Rick, White, and Foley. And down that last straight, the K-Bike, Olszewski, the Tornado, going to get it done. Daylight ride right there. The next 7, the Bandit, Rick, going to get it done as well. And it was the 39 bike in Moto 239. Emery is moving on. 243 on the track right now. Down that 3rd straight, we roll. I got Action Jackson Jones, Hendrick Jacobson, the Flying Train, Cameron Train, Arson, Larson, and Hank Loving out there. National 99 on top, Terrapin Technology Racing, Arson Larson. Arson down the last straightaway, the Nat 99 is checking out. Rider in that 2 spot is Action Jackson Jones rocking that Wicked gear past the finish line. Terrapin Technology and Wicked 1 and 2. 8-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Barnes, Hall, James, Couts, and Peixoto. I got a 2-7 on top. The Durango BMX crew right there. Eli Hall. Rider in that 2 spot on the gas is the 3-2 ride, stretching it out. Tarin James, the Hunter, gets it done. 245 down into turn 4 right now. Griffith, Taylor, Schmidt, Zink, Prescott, and Lyle. The pump's on right now. I've got 5 and a 31. The full tilt ride. Griffith and the C-Note. Cooper Prescott, the 31 and the 5, 1 and 2. 246, Rocket Ross, Max Wiggins, the Shark, Tony Napolitano, Gavin Hernandez, the Wild Man, Reed Vanderhayden, and the Speed Train, Luke Pieper. Esquire on top, got to be Pieper on the 1 right now, the 290 down the last straight. He's going to be checking in with the 3-9 ride of the Shark. The 290 and the 3-9 go 1 and 2. Moto 247. The Finesser, Nixton Thomas, Waylon Shanahan, Seabiscuit Besige, Nitro Nico Moulton, and H2O on the go, Reed Waters. We got full tilt on the one. That's Nitro Nico, the 13 down the last straightaway battle for the 2 spots. Top. The 1-3's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 1-4. Shanahan. $248 your moto number, more 9 cruisers, the 37 riders in the class today. Power Effect Speedco on the top. Improda rocking down S squared in the 2 spot. Improda, Redmond, the National 56, and the Nag 3, 1 and 2. 249 down that 3rd straight. Huge manual on that top spot. Richard Becerra, Adam Shirley, and Harris. Top rider is rolling fast this morning. Down around that last turn he goes. That's the Gold Cup 1 bike, Wheelie Wade Shirley for All-Star Racing. Wheelie Wade gets it done. The 5 bike comes by. That's the big dog, Cash Adams. All-Star and Davis. Racewear 1 and 2 in Moto 249. 250. We're almost a third way through the first round. Get happy, everybody. Jarvis Turner, Davis Smith, Holt, and Reyes. Nag plate on top down that last straightaway. That's the Nag 9. That's the Rockin' Rider Davis. Rider in the 2 spots, the Nag 6. That's the Flash, Damian Reyes for Sprocket Kings. Those boys are checking out. 9-year-old cruisers hit that 3rd turn, burn through the 4 straight right now. Hadimer, Hudzik, McConnell, Conlon, and Lanier. Oh, I got to identify all over the top spot. Got to be the Nag 4. Brady Hudzik. Identify gets it done. Nag 7 comes with him. That's Hudzik and McConnell 1 and 2. Go check out the Identify 10. They got a lot of good stuff over there, I saw. 10-year-old cruisers down in the last turn. Pearson, Rodriguez, Myers, Blake, Garber, and Ball. Nag plate on the top. That's Social D. Social D gets it done on the 1. 605 in the 2 spot is the Aussie, Memphis Blake. 253 on the track right now. 10-year-old cruisers. We got 48 riders in the class. Horn, Sinzel, Wegley, Peterson, Novotny, and White. National plate on top. Got to be Novotny on the 1 right here with another Identify ride coming by. That's the Gold Cup 2 of Wegley. Chase and Identify get it done right here. The Nat 59 and the Gold Cup 2, 1 and 2 in Moto 253. 254s on the track. Johnson, Barbet, Eubanks, Pettijohn, Joe, and Reeves. Power Effect Speedco colors on the top spot. Got to be Fort Knox. Knox Reeves down the last straight. He's moving on. 2 spot. It's going to go to the Gold Cup 2 right there of Eubanks for the Crank Lab BMX team. Fort Knox and Mr. Eubanks, 1 and 2. 10 cruisers, Moto 255. Glista, Sholden, Murray, Stewart, Burke, and Tillman. Big Gold Cup 1 plate comes ripping around. Allstate Racing on the top. That's Stingfoot. Stingfoot gets the win. The National 50 of Grambo grabs that 2 spot. Stingfoot and down the last straightaway, Nag 8 and the 43. We are back in 257. Rips around the last turn. I got Gold Coast Daylight on the top spot. Got to be Deuce Coop. Oh, man, Nag 10 comes flying by. Coop moves on 2. Oklopsic and Fuller 1 and 2. Ten-year-old cruisers on the track right now, Moto 258. Black Crown running the show down around the last turn right now. Got to be Houdini, Huddleston. Huddleston got the D-bike plate on right now with the Nag 1 right behind him. It's going to be Huddleston, Moat, 1 and 2. Last rack of your 10-year-old cruisers are down through that 3rd straightaway right now. I got Carey, Oroxco, Hotchkiss, Caldwell, Tilton, and Fleming. Triple digits on the top spot. We're now going to be the 525. That's Oroxo. Oroxo gets the win. 2 spots going to the Nat 75 of Caldwell, the Kamikaze, for Factory Rift Tangent. .260 hits that last turn. Big manual on the top spot right now. National plate running the show down that last straight. That's going to be Paxman on the 1. The 528 is Angela in the 2 spot. Moto 261. I got the Wild Man Die, Pierce Collingwood, Bentley Christensen, Wildcard Thompson, the Tasmanian Devil, and the Young Gun. I got the Young Gun on the 1, Cody Young, the National 1 for J&R Bicycles. Rider in that 2 spot's got a 5 on his bike. That's the Wildcard Thompson, going to go 1 and 2 in round 1. Petrucci, Rogers, Novak, Wooten, Belcher, and Stranaka. Albie's colors on the top spot right now, ripping down the last turn. That's GQ Novak. Novak's getting it done right here. The National 54 for Albie's. He's moving on. And the 5 ride of the Tomahawk Tommy Belcher doing it for the Wicked Racing Crew. Moto 263, Irwin, Owens, Adaraga, Stauffer, Perito, and Ladrin. Rock 1 plate comes ripping down around that last turn. The Rock 1 and the 434. Adaraga and Stouffer 1 and 2. Once again, we are rolling to that last turn. Weta, Lichty, Gonzalez, Gallego, Strayer, and Hester. Got to be Cruzy to Racer on the top spot right here. BMX Sharks come swimming by, and Ashton Hester's going to grab that 2 spot for the Sean Carvajal's LDC. Those boys be back tomorrow. Moto 265, Adair, Messias, DeSomber, Dudley, Martin, and Staffenhagen. Top rider pumps his way down to the last turn right here and rips down and around. Got a national plate on there. Got to be Macias on the 1 spot. Yes, it is. Raptor BMX Racing and the 8 ride of Big Air Adair. Moving on in 265. 266 11-year-old cruisers. There's 53 riders in this class today. Anderson, Semplus, Cam, Johnson, Hill, and Fenstermacher. National 20, the machine rider Johnson Noonan for JBR on the top spot. I got Semplus in the 2 spot for Identify. He's going to hold on. Semplus is moving on. 267s on the track. Azaraga, Bishop, Lavro, Madden, Long, and Falkowski. Oh, man, we got some heat going up top. I got 3 riders banging for 2 spots. 4th place rider trying to sneak in there, too. Maybe Black Widow on the top spot right now. Everyone rolling down to the last turn. Down around they go. Gold Cup 1. That's actually Landstar on the top spot. Riker Long holding down that 1 spot. Black Widow in the 2. Black Widow gets the win. Falkowski Long, 1, 2. Both riders moving on. Moto 268, Noteboom, Madison, Beckley, Smith, and Warner. Down around that last turn, the 3 bike, the Condor, Connor Beckley. He's going to get the win. The 2 bike and the 2 spot is Bash Noteboom. Beckley and Noteboom moving on. Albie's colors all over the top spot. The National 7 got to be the Hummingbird on the 1 right here. Chase Harp on the last straight. He's checking in with the win. And the 9 ride in that 2 spot is Breezy, Nixon Smith for Aftershock BMX. Moto 270. Kason Van Eiderstein, Ashton Moore, Jacob Tyson, Brady Hubbard, Bryson Jeff Gladono, and Hudson Clark. Got to be Tyson on the 1 spot right now. The Nag 1 down that last straight. Black Widow's going to get the win in this one. Right on that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be Hurry Up Hubbard for Liberty BMX. Yes, it is. The Nag 1 and the World 6 go 1 and 2 in the first round. Gray, Fishball, Carson, Kiefer, Gonzalez, and Seeley. Looks like 09 on top right now. Speedy Gonzalez, the Gold Cup 1. Gonzalez gets the win. Fishball gets the 2. More 12-year-old cruisers out on the track right now. Fleming, Hickey, Held, Swigert, Galbali, and Godo. Power FX Speedco on the top spot. Got to be Kenji Godo. Rocking and rolling down to the last turn. Battle for the 2 spot. As hot as 3 riders come down around, but it's all Godo right now. Godo's checking out in the Gold Cup 3. Gets it done. That's Bentley Galbali for the Dream Team. Moto 273, Nolden, Gronis, Thomas, Warner, Horn, and Schroeder. Oh, yeah. Alto on the top spot. That's the kid, Marshall Warner. He's rolling hot today. The World 5 is moving on, and so is the Gold Cup 1 of Takeoff Gage Thomas. Moto 274, Snell, Andrade, Gosa, Porter, and Fisher. Big manual from that top spot. Answer Factory got to be Porky, Damon Fisher. I got Fisher on the 1 spot right now. Dream Team colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Porter, 1 and 2. We're on the last turn. They come. More 12 cruisers. Got quarter main events today. 3 bike pounding down. That's the OG Lone Wolf Loza. with the National 83 ride of Vratny for Acme BMX 1 and 2. Landis, Agrin, Nolivo, Hedger, and Tremel. I got the 6. I got the 1 flying by me right now. That's Freaky Fast Racing and Biolab. Tremel and Agrin 1 and 2. Answer Factory around the last turn right there. It's got to be the heater, Landon Donnelly. Donnelly rolling on a Saturday morning. The 11 bike gives me a nice little table right there. That's Schaefer. Donnelly and Schaefer 1 and 2. 278 rocking down that third straightaway right now. Stewart, Dawson, Kopetsky, Smolanich, Dittman, and Taylor. I believe I got 09 on the top spot. Got to be Alec Taylor. Factory set at LSG. Got to be Kopetsky, the 2 spot. The NAG 3, the National 32. 1 and 2 in round 1. 13 cruisers. There's 41 riders in this class today, and we got a fast one going into turn 3. 2 riders way out on top right now, ripping down the round. Cutler, Zink, Wettendorf, Alex, Fetch, and Johnson. Looks like James Johnson on the 1. I got my man Wettendorf on that 2 spot. The 8 and the 1. These boys are checking out. Man, someone's fan club's happy over there. That's what I'm talking about. Get jacked up, people. We're having fun today. Hill, Palmer, Leakey, Piper, Taylor, and Christensen. Down around we go right now. National 28 on point. That's going to be Super B. Super B's checking out, and so is the 4 bike of Palmer 1 and 2. Johnson, Hoffman, Atherton, Weigel, Laconin, and Eakins. We are rolling down into turn 3 right now. Moto 281 coming fast at me. Looks like Laconin on the top spot. Crank Lab BMX going to get the win right here. 4 bike going to grab the 2. That's the Noisy Boy. Hoffman 1 and 2. 282 Bosley, Quick, Dixon, Trinka, Anderson, and Davis. Ripping down into the last straight right now. Popping his way in. My man on top's got a 1 on his bike. That's got to be the Spicy Bean Anderson for Bay Area Dynamics. Gold Cup 1 going with him is Dixon. 1 and 2. .283 rounds that last turn. Last rack here, 13 cruisers going to quarters today. Nag 7, Noonan gets it done. Nag 5, Mad Max for Power Effects, 1 and 2. 14-year-old cruisers, Lenz, Horn, McMillan, Lehue, Schulte, and Carrero. Down to the last turn, got to be Dorian getting it done right here. Factory Rip BMX, Tesla flying by, and you know who, Sean Lehue, the World 2, the Nag 6 and the World 2 go 1 and 2 in round 1. Westfall, Beyer, Tyndall, Shetler, Nickum, and Tyson. Got to be the Nag 1, Lucas Tyson on the top spot right here. Tyson cruises across the finish line with the Gold Cup 3. Shelter, the Machine, 1 and 2. Flying down into the Tulsa turn right now. I got more 14-year-old cruisers, 36 riders in this class. Moto 286 is on the track, everybody. Archer Lindemann, Cam Bama Piper, the Chicken Jordan Bowman, the Iceberg, Cannon Lashbrook, and the Wildcat Micah Owens. Only half the group showed up, and I know who's on top on 2 wheels right here. Archer Lindemann making his way down. Lindemann's getting the first round transfer, and so is the 70 ride. You guys got to go back. We got to go back. You guys got to ride again. Gentlemen, back to staging, please. Moto 286 is going to be reran. .286, back to staging. Moto 286, back to staging.
70, back to staging.
Hey, Moto 286 is going back to staging. 14 cruisers. Rerun.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
287 finally flying out of the track and around the first turn. Here come the boys. Vrotny, Fishball, Markham, Guidry, Scott, and Soul. Down in the Tulsa turn, looks like In the Zone is running this one right here. Got to be the Penguin, Jack Markham, the 2-bike, getting chased down by the boys right now through that third straight, but it's all In the Zone on the 1. Oh, man, some action going through that fourth straight. Kim Markham, hold on, popping his way into that last turn. Here he comes, the Penguin, still rocking the show. The 2-bike, looking to check out. 2-spot going to be the next 7, a Fishball, Jay Smooth. The Penguin and Jay Smooth, 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, this is our rerun, everybody. This is the rerun coming at you right here. Lindemann, Piper, Bowman, the Iceberg, Lashbrook, and the Wildcat, Owens. HRP flying down that second straight. Got to be Cam Bama, the Nat 17 on the 1. I got In the Zone colors in that 2 spot. Here comes Lindemann trying to get it back right here. Back of that Tulsa turn. I'm sorry, it's all Cam Bama on the 1. In the Zone, that's got to be the Wildcat on the 2 spot. Lindemann back in that 3 spot right now, trying to find a line back to the top 2. Here we go down into turn 4. Oh, yeah. HRP In the Zone on 2 wheels. Uno, dos, trace. Coming back around. The Nat 17, Piper gets it done, and so does the Wildcat. The Nat 17 and the 5. 1, 2. Woo! We go flying down into turn 3 right there. This is Moto 288. Walker, LeMuro, Galbally, Hughes, Tesaro, and Neubauer. 0-9 on the top, going to be the C-bike. That's the Nate Dogg. Walker gets the win. Nag 9 grabs that 2 spot. For Sean Carvajal's LDC, that's Neubauer back there in the 2. Both riders moving on. 289 on the track. Height, Williams, New Fable, Bergeron, Grieve, and Beeman. Looking for my Cats flying out of the last turn. Here we go. Top 2 riders all by themselves. Looks like we got a Nag plate on top of here. The Nag 5 and the 4. Height and New Fable moving on. $15 cruisers. Looks like we got answer colors on top. I'm looking for the National 2. Daniel Waters. Waters flying down the last straightaway. He's checking out, and so is the Nag 7 ride of Gassett Gunning for Full Throttle BMX. 48 riders in the 15 cruiser class. One rider just tried to pop the big side right there. Nichols, Cole, Allen, Dufresne, Shizano, and Helt. Oh, yeah, down that last straight. Hutland on the top spot. The 5 and the 1 will be moving on. Cole and Shizano. Down to the last turn right here. Got the Sharks swimming around the last turn. Got to be good there on the 1 spot. The 1-7 is moving on with the 2-bike of Hester. Goodare and Hester, 1 and 2. 48 riders in the 15 cruiser class. The moto number is 293. Akers, Bertoli, Gober, Stockel, Buller, and Frost. Hero colors on top. Got to be the 1-5 ride. That's Bertoli. Rider in the 2 spots. Got an H on his bike. That's Stockel. Bertoli, Stockel. Moving out of 293. 294 is flying down that third straightaway. And into the last turn, Tonkovich, Jotter, Kuhn, Van Eiderstein, Vicario into Somber. Looks like Van Eiderstein on the top spot right now. Oh, man, Sharks swimming around that outside. That's going to be Vicario. Van Eiderstein and Vicario moving on. Perry, Dawson, Posterick, Holzer, Arender, and Brown. Moving fast to National 62, Rowdy Holzer, Profile Racing. Holzer getting the win right here. 2 spots going to go to that 8-bike. Connor Posterick for Revolution BMX. 15 cruisers on the track. Down into turn 3 we fly. Bowers, Powers, Vescuso, Yankee, Steibel, and Winter. 110% nutrition on top. Got to be Yankee, the National 44. Yankee's grabbing the win here in the first round. Daylicht's going to grab that 2 spot. That's the 9-bike. Tegan Steibel. 297 on the track. Bedoniak, Stratman, Stafford, Cupson, King, and Hollis. We're rolling down to that. Looks like in the zone colors. Got to be Badaniak on the 1 spot. Yep, the Gold Cup 2. He is way out, and he's going to get this one. The 1-4 in the 2 spot. That's El Fuego. Badaniak and Cumston, 1 and 2. 16 cruisers on the track, and there's 42 riders in this class now. 298 rips around. Black Crown on top. Got to be the Skull Crusher. Mendito. He's going to get the win here in the first round, and the 2 spot's going to go to that J-Bike of the Dark Horse for Level Up Racing, Dylan Carr. Black Crown on point once again as we burn down into turn 3. Skinner, Lopez, Westerman, Coons, Whitaker, and Eason. Black Crown around that last turn going to be Ian Westerman. Westerman, the nag 1, gets the win right here. Rider in that 2 spot is going to be Skinner. Westerman and Skinner, 1 and 2. Grombeck, Wise, Moscato, Huffman, Amico, and Robinette. Popping down the last turn, I got TNT and Daylight come back at me. AJ Amico on the 1 right now. The nag 8 down the last straight. Amico gets it done with the nag 7 ride of Ryder Robinette for Daylight. 16-year-old cruisers. Rumberg, Klingelhofer, Flitcraft, Hill, Randolph, and Jones. Looks like we got Biolab on the top spot. Ryan Randolph, the 2 bike, got to rip it down that last straight. Biolab will get the win. The 3 bike's going to grab the 2. That's Flitcraft. Randolph, Flitcraft, 1-2. Moto 302 down around turn 3. Roybal, Crop, Marlowe, Andrew Smith, and Ledesma. Power Effect Speedco going to be the smoke bomb on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 down the last straight. Albies in the 2 spot. Marlowe and Ledesma, 1 and 2. 303 goes popping down into turn 3. Lips, Bowman, Sorensen, Monk, Price, and Jellison. Looks like we got Velocity on the top spot. Jacob Sorensen, Velocity Colors, grabbing the win here in the first round. 2 spots going to the Gold Cup 1 of Jellison. Sorensen, Jellison, 1-2. 16-year-old cruisers, Smith, Tarango, Steffens, Emick, Connor, Collingwood, and Jackson. Daylight on the top spot. Got to be Steffens, the 7 bike. Yes, it is. 2 spots going to go to the GC1 of the Corner King, Cooper Jackson. Daylight and 2nd Gen BMX. Moving on. All right, our down riders walking it off. Let's show that cat some love. 1720 cruisers, Moto 305, taking off around turn 1. I got Wesley Hamill, Double D Downing, Angel Plata, Aloha Joe Drawnick, On the Move Beckman, and Ricky Carter. Man, oh man, J&R is gone. Popping his way down that big side on the 3rd straight. That's got to be Carter on the 1. The National 55 looking for a first round win right here, right now. Down the last turn, it's still Carter all by himself. The National 55 is about to get this one done. He's moving on. He'll see you guys tomorrow. Rider in that 2 spot's the 1-7 right now for Bike Master. That's Double D Downing. He's going to pick up that 2 spot. More 17 to 20 cruisers. I got the Rhino, Ryan Bramer, Enrique Herrera, Adam Toth, Team Iowa, Costin Collingwood, Ian Hanville, and Cash Ash. Oh, man, and the Sharks are going swimming once again. I got Herrera on the top spot. Looks like the Rhino in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Enrique, the Rhino, Uno and Dos. BMX Sharks and J&R looking to tap out of this one. They're both popping their way down that 3rd straightaway and down around. They fly, but it's all the Sharks on. Oh, yeah, Sharks still trying to hold down. Rhino trying to find a line, but both these cats will be moving on right here. The World 1 and the 17, 1 and 2. McHenry, Bradley, Lazada, McCain, White, and Thomas. Ripping into the last turn. Rock plate all over the top spot. The Sloppy Nacho, McCain. The Sloppy Nacho gets the win right there with the rock plate on. In the future, Gavin Bradley for the Midwest Mafia is going to grab that 2 spot. More 1720 cruisers. Henderson, Avila, Magan, Zunner, Monreal, and Mabin. Oh, man, we dropped Ryder in the last turn with the 3 bikes coming by. That's the Cobra. The Cobra gets the win. The Gold Cup 1. Magan makes his way to the finish line for the Chippendale crew. The 3 in the Gold Cup 1 moving on. Flying fast in the last turn. I got a Nag 8 all over the top spot. That's Velador. Profile Racing. Velador gets the win right here. Oh, man, the Gold Cup 1 holds on. It's Garrett Montney picking up a 2 spot. Last turn action about to happen right here. Moto 310, Zanoni, Ferguson, Tessitore, Merritt, and Fosdick. I got the 2. I got the 6-9 going 1 and 2. That's Ferguson. That's Fosdick, 1 and 2. .45 riders in the 1720 cruiser class today. This is Moto 311. I got Tightrope Stewart, the Cyborg, Julian Basage, Derek Halbert, Cristiano Naves, and the Magnet, Dallas Gardner. Daylight on the top spot. Got to be Gardner on the 1 right here. Gardner flying through that 3rd straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot. Putting the pump down. I believe it's the Esquire rider, Basage, trying to get this one locked up. Powerlight colors back in that 3. Everyone down around that last turn. Here we go. Daylight still running the show. The Magnet, Dallas Gardner. The 2-3 bike, he's checking out with the 6-6 bike of Basage, 1 and 2. 3-1-2 on the track, Stewart, Davis, Pedato, McCauley, and Lenners. Oh, yeah. Top 2 riders, top 3 riders all popping in the 3rd turn at the same time. Everyone down around. 2 more spots available in the 1720 quarter here for the 1720 cruiser quarter main event. Flying back at me, the Nag 10 and the 8. Davis, Lenners, 1-2. 2130 cruisers on the track, Moto 313, Nip, Prisby, McCauley, Mooney, Zurich, and Asato. Big manual from that top spot as they rip down around. Rider on top has got a 22 on his bike. That's Logan Zurich, ZMX Racing. Biolab in the 2 spot. That's going to be Nip. Zurich and Nip, 1 and 2. Cavallaro, Hauser, Lambert, Kaminsky, McGuire, and Allen Sonoran. Top 2 riders go flying down into the 3rd turn. Rider on top, though, right here. Going to be the 3-9 ride. That's T-Mac McGuire with the National 71 of Cavallaro. McGuire and Cavallaro, 1 and 2. 315 on the track. O'Connor, Serini, Maduano, Navarro, Leahy, and Harney. Looks like Bay Area on the top spot right now. That's got to be Serini on the 1. The National 19. All by himself down to that last turn. Benny Serini comes flying back at us. The National 19 is checking out of this one. I got Ghost Colors in that 2 spot. That's the 111 of Harney. 1 and 2. .2130 cruisers, 316s on the track. 30 riders in this class. Quarters on the board today. Fernandez, Campais, Kennedy, Prather, Bonzel, and Action Jackson Elliott. And that's who's on the 1, the Nag 1, Action Jackson right here. He's going to get this done. Elliott's moving on. Rider in that 2 spot's a 349. That's Fernandez. Rocking that 2. Down to the last turn we roll right now. I got the Monster, Harlow, Slivka, Mertz, Adams. Pescler actually on the 2nd straight. Let's get it right, Zach. Pesquet and Alaya. Tulsa turn action going down. These boys on the move right here. This is the last rack of the 2130 cruiser class. This, like I said, they got quarters today. 1 rider popping the big side as we hit that 3rd turn and rip down around turn 1. Looking for my riders coming out right here. Got a rock plate all over that top spot. That's got to be the Monster. Harlow on the 1 right there. Harlow gets the win. Alaya gets the 2 spot.
All right, good morning, Tulsa. We got our Moto 318 on the track right now. It's 31-35 cruisers. We've got the 216 of Goth going through with the 28 of Bellotti. Moto 319 coming around right now. Thank you. We got Healy, Talent, Alejandre, Fisher, and Allen coming around the backside right now. That is going to be the 16 bike of Fisher, taking the 26 of Allen to the semis. Moto 320 coming around the backside right now. Again, 2 of them moving on to a semi. We got Schutz, Weber, Lucas, Cuppy, and Ashley. Bringing it back to me is the World 3 of Cuppy. He's moving on, taking the Nag 9 of Lucas. Tank and Cuppy moving on. Moto 321 is our 31-35 cruisers of Dominguez, Lyle, Oaks, Larson, and Davis. As they take it around the backside, bringing it around that final turn. That is going to be the 4 bike of Dominguez. He's got company from the Nag 10, both of them moving on. I love you. They're yelling it.
Hey, check out Vendors Row when you get a chance. Got a lot of stuff going on out there. Church in the Dirt going on tomorrow morning at 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45. Hey, stop by and see my old buddy Big B, Berlin Harris, over at Super Camp. He's giving away some stuff over there. I don't know what he's got, but maybe a sucker or something. Hey, Talon Trent, Moto 15, Moto 439, happy birthday. He's got a birthday today. What says $5 tees over at Racewear. Check them out till 11.
We got 322 coming around the back. That is our 36 to 40 cruiser. We got 2 moving on to a quarter event. As they head around the final turn, we've got the 465 and the 116, Caravello and Contreras. 323 coming down that third straight right now. We got White, Sutton, Blackburn, Smith, Morris, and Reed as they make their way around the third turn, bringing it back to me. We've got some style going on right now. We've got the 19 bike. That is Sutton going through with the nag one of Morris. 324 coming on down. We got Hall, Rowan, Luby, Villarreal, Romero, and Jacobson. As they head down into that fourth and final turn, they are going to bring it back around to me. We've got the 419 or the 49 bike and the 13, Hall and Jacobson with the transfers to the quarters. Moto 35, 36 to 40 cruiser, 2 and 2 to a quarter event. Ellie, Mo, Carrillo, Tabor, and Hunter. Bringing it back to me, that is the 34, National Age Group 34, going on with the 492 of Mo, Carrillo, and Mo. 326 bringing around the backside, Gresham, Matthews, Seville, Sherrod, and Johnson as they bring it back to the finish. 2 of them going to a quarter. It is going to be the 139 of Sherrod and the 12 bike of Seville. 327 is our moto number. Phillips, Bennett, Randall, Travis, and Larson out there. Taking around the back, bringing it down back to the finish. That is the nag 9 of Phillips out front. And he's going to take the 4 bike of Randall with him. 328 is our moto number. 41 to 45 cruiser is our class. We've got 2 going on to a quarter event. Bidwell, Svoboda, Salazar, Carrero, Roque, Hardman, and Denace. As they take it down the third straight, we've got a battle for the top stop, bringing around the backside. Bringing it on back to me. It's looking like I have got a battle for the transfers. We've got the 3 and the 123. Salazar and Denace. 329 is our moto number there, bringing it down through that fourth and final turn. Andrews, Funk, Jalen, Snell, Fowler, and Howarth. That is the Mangler out front right now. He's moving on to a quarter, and he's going to take the Gold Cup, 1 of Jalen's with him. 330 is our moto number out on the track. Again, 2 going on to a quarter. We got Johnson, Barry, Porter, Monosmith, Perez, and Dubois. There's 2 battling it out for the top 2 spots. We've got the 59 and the National 23. That is Perez, Taz Perez, and Monosmith. 331 on the track right now. 41 to 45 cruiser. McAllister, Vasquez, Asagai, Rogers, Swap, and Huffman. As they bring it back to the stripe, it is the Rock 1 out front. He's going to take the 554 of McAllister. Asagai and McAllister. Moto 332, Andre, Watson, Bushnell, Hull, Andrade, and Lamelli. Heading around that final turn, we've got the nag 10 out front. That is Andre, and he has taken the 282 of Andre and Andrade. 333 heading into turn 3 right now. Brand, Ball, Caruso, Madden, Weber, and Teodoro Jr. Heading in and out of turn 4, bringing it back to the door. We've got the nag 3 and the 13. Nag 3 and 13. Weber and Ball. Or no, I'm sorry, Brand and Ball. Brand and Weber. Moto 334 heading around turn 4. 2 of them going on to a quarter. We got DeYoung, Blee, Hayward, Hours, Richard, and Contis. That is the 27 and the 306. Richard and Haywood. 335 heading around turn 3 right now. Davis, Diaz, Gainsford, Ferris, Simpson, Manuel. Bringing it around turn 4, heading back to the door is the Nag 1 bike. He's taking the Nag 8, both of them moving on to a quarter. Diaz and Gainsford. Moto number 336 is on the track right now. Pellerano, Skinner, Monk, Morera, Randolph, and Esquin. We got a battle for the top 2 transfers. Both of them going to move on to a quarter, and that is going to be the Rock 1 and the World's 8. Skinner. Moto 337, 46 to 50 cruiser. Bertolini, Meave, Peterson, Gomez, and Lee with Felder. That is Bertolini. Moving on. I didn't get my second transfer on that one. .338 coming around turn 4 right now. Lindsay, Monk, Oliver, Hansen, Good, and Berrigan. That is the 21 and the Nag 6. Lindsay and Good. Moto 339 coming around turn 3 right now. Stimmitz, Novak, Contreras, Roca, and Street as they bring it down into that 4th and final turn. That is going to be the World 4, Chad Street in the top spot right now. He's got the 3 bike of Stimmitz moving on with him into a quarter main event. 340 is our moto number as they drop around turn 3. That is our 51 and 55 cruisers. 2 of them moving on to a quarter. Grieve, Hood, Smallwood, Lamoglia, Price, and Swager. Bringing it back to the stripe right now. The Nag 7 in the top spot, followed by the 3. That is Swager and Lamoglia moving on. Moto 341 right now heading down in and out of turn 3. We've got Nelson, Prince, Strecker, Hernandez, Johnson, and Vergara. Bringing them back towards the finish line right now. We've got the Nag 1 out front, followed by the Nag 9. Nelson and Prince. Mr. Dibbs moving on. 342, bringing them around turn 3. Westbrook, Mulvihill, Tiger, Thomas, Kennedy, and Bain. As they head in and out of that 4th and final turn, we've got the Nag 6 holding on to that top spot. That is Chris Kennedy. Kennedy moving on, taking the 1 bike of Thomas with him. 343 on the track right now. 2 of them going on to a quarter event. We got Taylor, Drolet, Hurley, Cordova, Shirley, and Menges. As they head around the turn, bringing it back to the door. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike out front, followed by the 9 bike. We've got Drolet and Hurley moving on to the quarters. 344 on the track right now. Felt, Macaulay, Robel, Rogers, Tulin, and Crifo. As they bring them around the turn right now, we've got the 603 Felt moving on to the quarter, and he's taking the 42 with him. Felt and the Duke. 345 is our Moto 2 going on to a quarter. Dyer, McClellan, Cutler, Blankstrom, and Bramer bringing them around the turn, heading back to the stripe. 501 followed by the 31. That's the 507 of McClellan and Blankstrom. Banana Bread moving on. 346 is our moto number. They are bringing it around the backside right now. 51 and 55 cruiser 2 moving on to a quarter event. Miller, Willish, Timpson, Jones, and Brisson. That is the 2 and 3 respectively. Miller and Brisson with the transfers to tomorrow. Moto 347, we got Riley, Spence, Motley, Hainville, and O'Brien bringing them around turn 4 right now. That is the 6 bike of Spence out front, 6 and the Nag 3. Spence and Motley. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Moto 348, 56 to 60 cruiser 2 going on to a quarter event. We've got Anselmo, O'Brien, Navratil, Sternaka, Lambert, and Elliott. As they head around the backside, going down into turn 4 right now, we've got the 24 bike. 24 of Ken Elliott moving on with the 17 of O'Brien. 349 is our moto number. We got Simmons, Mann, Moore, Johnson, Goldston, and Merriman out there. Looks like I got S squared colors in the top spot right now, bringing it back to the stripe. That is going to be the Nag 3 moving on with the 17 of Simmons. Moto 350 going out right now. Bacher, Hess, Melton, Smart, Scones, and Curry. As they bring it down into turn 4, Looks like I have got the 78 bike of Curry holding on to that top spot right now. It's a battle for the second transfer going to the 16 of Smart. Moto 351 coming around that third turn right now. Reimer, Sanders, McAllister, Hogue, and Webster. Bringing it into turn 4. We've got a Gold Cup 2 plate in the top spot. That is Webster. He's looking to move on to tomorrow, and he's going to take the 4 bike of McAllister with him. 352 is our moto coming down that third straight right now. Goodall, Vega, Deniston, Vega, and Pascal. As they head around turn 3, we've got passes being made. They're bringing it around turn 4 right now. Looks like I've got the Rock 1 out front, followed by the 8 bike. Where's my Rock 1? Oh, Goodall, and Deniston. Yeah. Moto 353 coming back at me right now. We got a Gold Cup 1 moving on with a 42. That is going to be Pringle and Cato out of Moto 353. 354 is our moto number heading into turn 4 right now. 56 to 60 cruiser. 2 of them going on to a quarter. Sherrod, Van Verloth, Branham, Ewert, and Ubel. We've got Ewert and Ubel. I'm sorry, Ewert and Van Verloth. Moto 355 is our number. We've got Garrett, Bircher, Hicks, Christensen, Lobel, and Angus. That is the 24 bike and the 129. Garrett and Angus with the transfers to the semis. Moto 356 coming around turn 3 right now. Rupi, Sloan, Merritt, Harlow, Payne, and Kohler. As they head around turn 4, we've got a Nag 10 coming back at us. Old school. We will see you tomorrow. And you're taking the Gold Cup 1 of Merritt into the semi-event. Moto 357 taking it down into turn 3 right now. Harris, Jameson, Port, True, Sonderup, and Vantsmar. As they head down into that 4th and final turn, they are bringing it back to the stripe. Looks like I've got a 3 bike holding on to that top spot right now with a 265 of Jameson. That is Jeepa, Vantsmar, and Jameson. Moto 358 is our number. 66 and over cruiser is our class. We've got 2 going on to a main event. Thomas, Mundell, Spencer, Bushnell, Fieldson, and Rush. As they head around turn 4, bringing it back to the door, we've got Matt Spencer holding on to that top spot. He's moving on to a main event, and he is going to be taking the 15 of the Bionic Man, Bushnell, with him. Moto 359 coming around turn 3 right now. Davis, Stocker, Ybarra, Richard, Pruce, and Sebesta. Heading into the final straight, we've got the F bike holding on to that top spot. That is Stocker. Stocker going on with Ybarra. All right, who's ready for some Navi race action? We've got Moto 360 on the track right now. 5 and under Navis. Ike, Childs, Marvin, Charping, Kolachka, and Dotson. Quite possibly one of the cutest classes you guys will see all day. 5 and under Navis out there pedaling as hard and fast as their little legs will take them into that 3rd turn. Little legs, big tracks, moving on. We lost one in that 2nd straight. Going to get her back up and going in a second. As they bring it back to the stripe, though, we've got the 92 bike of Cam Charping moving on to an 8th event tomorrow. And he is going to take the 80 bike of Santa Kolachka with him. I'm just hoping on a prayer right now. Thanks. All right, our downed rider is getting off the track right now. Let's give her a hand with her little pink pigtails. We've got Moto 361 dropping right now. Moralato, Forshee, Shepard, Stice, Triplet, and Romero. Don't forget to hit up our vendors if you got some downtime today. We've got 24 minutes till a t-shirt sale. If you're not in line right now, what are you waiting for? It starts at 11 o'clock, and I'm telling you, this is not a sale you want to miss.
Hey, don't forget out there also on that far side over there, about halfway down, they got a vintage bike show going on. You got to see some of the old cool bikes. Check them out.
All right, we've got Moto 361 coming around the backside right now, taking them down into turn 4. That is looking like the 32 bike of Lachlan Moralato out front. Lachlan's moving on to an 8th event, taking the 639 bike of Camden Foshi. All right, Moto 362 coming down that third straight right now. We lost 2 in the first straight. Let's give them a hand as we get them back up and rolling. Tiny tykes on little bikes, and they get a little feelings hurt. As they head down into that third turn right now, we've got Prusnik, Hall, Marvin, Travis, Cruz, and Perry. Bringing them around turn 4, heading back to the door. 7, 9, or no, I'm sorry, that is a 118. I can see we've got Owen Prusnik moving on to an 8th event tomorrow. It is going to be a battle for the second transfer, but it looks like right now I've got the 385 in there. Can the 109 pull out the pass at the end? It is going to be the 385, Zoe Hull. Moving on with Owen Prusnik. Couple mode. I missed a second chance. Okay. All right. We've got 363 on the track right now, taking them down around the Tulsa turn. Kurth, Miranda, Abbott, Franklin, Taylor, and Trent heading into that third straight. 5 and under novice again. 2 of them are going on to a 8th main event tomorrow. They're bringing them around the backside right now, heading down into that 4th and final turn. Again, they are pedaling as hard and fast as their little legs will take them. We've got the 697 Nixon Abbott out front. Nixon moving on to an 8th main event going on with the 28 bike of McKenna Taylor. All right, let's give our downed rider a hand as she rolls out the rest of the track. I know you guys can do better than that. They are tiny. Let's give some encouragement. That's much better. Thank you. Don't forget, we do have church in the dirt in the morning. We've got a lot of awesome vendors out here that would love to see your smiling faces. Moto 364 heading down into turn 3 right now. Self, Ulrich, Matlin, Brazy, Smilanich, and Dotson. As they head down into the turn, we've got people trying for some passes. Bringing them around the backside, heading back to me. I've got, looks like, the 509 bike of Luke Self going on to an 8th event. Luke is going to be taking the 41 bike of Sian Brazi to an 8th event tomorrow. Moto 365, Guthrie, Orn, Smith, Cals, and Patchins heading down around turn 3. As they bring it around turn 4, heading back to me, we've got a blue Mohawk on fire, pedaling hard and fast. That's a 2:08 of Smith out there, moving on to an 8th event. Smith is taking the 1:83 of Orn into the 8ths. Moto 366 on the track right now, 500 novice. We got Castro, Anchor, Van Treese, Wilkins, and Jones. They're making their way down into that 3rd turn. And as they bring it around the backside, heading back to me, I've got orange colors in the top spot. That is the 118 bike of J-Man Jones. Going on to an 8th event, and he is taking the 174 of Princess Sophia Anchor. .367 is our moto number. 500 novice is our class. Going to an 8th event tomorrow. Port, Engberg, Hunt, Tomeno, and Askew. Heading around that 4th turn, it is looking like I've got the burrito in the top spot. That is Preston checking out and checking into the 8th. Preston is going to be taking the 808 bike of Christian Bubba Askew into the 8th. We've got the 368 moto on the track right now. Murray, Hicks, Wyatt, Bronson, and Luplo. Taking it around the backside there, bringing it back to me. That is the 270 of Luplo. Going on to an 8th, taking the 605 of Bronson. All right, we've got 369 on the track right now. 6 novice, 2 going on to a semi. Molman, Tayaman, Adair, Williams, and Prather. Heading back to me is Tayaman, the 178 bike, moving on to a semi, taking the 151 of Prather with him. Moto 370 on the track. Cohen, Jackson, Kelsey, Zook, and Sullivan. They're pedaling hard and fast through the 3rd straight right now. And as they bring it around the backside, they are heading back to me. I've got a Gold Cup 2 in the top spot. That is Waylon Zook. Moving on. And right now it's going to be a battle for that 2nd transfer, but we got Lily Sullivan holding on to the transfer spot. The 376 bike looking for a pass. The 376 of Kelsey taking the pass at the line, moving on to the semi. Moto 371 coming through that 3rd straight right now. We've got Shaw, Ward, Garrett, Shover, and Villamizer. All right, as they head around turn 4, bring it back to me. We've got the 119 and the 113. That is Garrett and Villamizer moving on to a semi-event tomorrow. Moto 372, 6 novice, 2 going on to a semi. We've got Bromel, Brown, Abbott, Jerwich, and Bega. Heading down around turn 4, bringing it back to the door. We've got the 200 bike out front right now. That is Bromel and the 57 of the Ashman moving on. Moto 373 coming down that 3rd straight right now. 7 novice. We've got Simons, Port, Seaver, Kells, Shaughnessy, and Mantilla. Heading back around the backside, bringing it back to me. That is the 238 bike of Mantilla out front. Mateo Mantilla. Moving on to a semi-event tomorrow, and he's taking the 785 of Noah Seaver with him. .374 is our moto number. They are heading in and out of that 3rd turn right now. We've got Farnsworth, Mason Hall, Kwok, Bailey, Tresick, and Katrian. As they head around turn 4, they're going to bring it back to the stripe with the 754 bike of Maximiliano Castrian in the top spot. Moving on to a semi-event tomorrow, taking the 6 bike of the kid Mason Hall with him. Making their way through that third straight right now. We dropped 1. It is 375. Pruitt, Bega, Jacobson, Devours, and Lewis. Taking it around the backside, bringing it back to me. We've got the 75 bike holding on to that top spot right now. Evelyn Jacobson looking to make her spot in the semi tomorrow. Evelyn going to be taking the 81 bike of the Jet Bega to the semi. Moto 376 on the track right now. Swap, Robinette, Ball, Hall, and Franklin as they head around that fourth straight, bringing it into that fourth turn. We've got a battle for the transfers going on. And as they head back to the stripe, that is going to be the 138 holding on to that top spot. We've got Elliott Hall and Little Beef moving on. Hall and Swap. 377 is our moto number heading down into that fourth turn. We've got our 8 novice, 2 going on to a semi. Smith, Weeks, Milan, Rosinski, Appleman, and Janswiski. Bringing it back to the stripe is the 111 bike of Fox Smith in the top spot, followed by the 108 of Rosinski. Both of them moving on to a semi tomorrow. Moto 378 taking them down that second straight right now. Madden, Duke, Self, Scott, Lagerquist, Taylor, and Deal. As they head down around the Tulsa turn, they're spacing out just a bit right now. Bringing him around the backside, heading back through that fourth turn. We've got the 507 of Logan Self in the top spot. Logan Self making his spot in the semi tomorrow, and he is taking the 750 of Levi Duke. .379 is our moto number heading down into turn 3. We've got Campbell, Brossett, Sladke, Tasbier, and Patchen. As they head down through that fourth straight, they're bringing it back around turn 4 right now. We've got the 51 bike of Hunter Campbell out front. Hunter Campbell taking Cooper Tasbier to the semi. Cooper taking the transfer at the line. Moto 380 coming around turn 3 right now. Larison, Walker, Michelson, Lucier, and Evans. Heading around turn 4, bringing them back to the door. Looking like I got the 49 bike of Lucier. Moving on with the Gold Cup 2 of the Boss, Michelson. .381 is our moto number. 9 novices, our class, 2 of them going on to a semi-event tomorrow. We've got Williams, Seeley, Weibemar, Matzenbacher, and Cornett. That is the Gold Cup 1 bike of Yibamar. Moving on, taking the 731 of Williams. 382 is our moto number right now. We've got Russell, Carangella, Weir, Williams, Strayer, and Jorgens. Last moto 381, was the 224 and the Gold Cup 1. All right, Moto 382, we've got the 895 of Carangella and the 995 of Jorgens moving on to the semis. We've got Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning. Join us at 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 at the CSI BMX Ministries pit space for a time of worship and God's Word.
5 minutes till the t-shirt sale.
We've got 5 minutes to the t-shirt sale. If you're not racing and you're not watching a racer, why are you not in line? This sale is literally fire, folks. Deals, deals, deals. We've got hoodies, we've got t-shirts, we've got hats, and they are all on the cheap. Get over there while you can before all the getting is good. All the getting is gone, I should say. Moto 383 on the track right now. We've got Duncan, Kelly, Fuller, Molman, and Buford heading down into the Tulsa turn right now. And after you leave the fire sale, go visit the other vendors that we've got here. Tangent, Full Tilt, On Two Wheels, J&R, 110% Nutrition, Yo-Yo Kids Toys, Super Camp, Skewed, Racewear, Rideco, Identify, Glitter Lens, No Logo, Cog and Cranks USA, BMX Racewear, Rhino Power, Renner, and Acme Grips. Bringing it back to the stripe is the 255 bike. That is Kelly. Moving on, taking the 288 of Duncan to the semi-event tomorrow. Moto 384 making their way around turn 3 right now. 10 novice, 2 of them going on to a semi tomorrow. We've got Weber, Hart, Fowler, Hinkle, and Smilanich. As they bring it around turn 4, that is going to be the 641 bike of Hadley Fowler out front. Hadley Fowler checking out and checking into the semi tomorrow, along with the 24 bike of Emma Smilanich. Moto number 385 heading into that third straight right now. We got Hicks, Copenhaver, Wilson, Lopez, Sino, and Jackson. We've got 2 of them going on to a semi-event tomorrow. Bringing it around the backside, heading into that fourth turn. We've got the 54 bike. The 54 bike of Julian Lopez out front, followed by the 535 of Isaiah Wilson. Both of them moving on to tomorrow. 386 is our moto number heading down into that third turn. We've got Schinkel, Anderson, Bozone, Malone, Epps, and Smith. Bringing him down into turn 4. We've got the 957 of London Anderson. London Anderson checking out and checking into the semi along with Rylan Malone. Do you want it? All right, 387 is our moto heading down into that third turn. Right now we've got our 11-year-old novices. 2 of them going on to a semi-event tomorrow. Hicks, Jones, Boatwright, Hinkin, Smith, Eulery, and Wogo. As they bring it back down to the stripe, we've got the 910 bike of Gunboat Boatwright. Moving on, taking the 329 bike of Lando Eulery. 388 heading around the Tulsa turn right now. We've got Yount, Smith, Sanders, Lewis, and Kesnowich. We're so happy to have everybody here down in Tulsa. Thank you for making the trip from far and wide to be here. Love celebrating the holiday with our BMX family, and it's wonderful to see all of you guys. All right, we've got the 143 bike of Sawyer Yount out front right now, taking 149 of Titus Knowich into the semi tomorrow. 389 is our moto number heading down into turn 3. We've got Uris, Lorenzo, Kyler, Grooms, and Tarnowski. As they bring it around the backside, we've got, looking like I have got the 110 of Kale Tarnowski, followed by the 125 of Alexander Grooms, both of them moving through to the semi. Again, the time now is 10:57. You've got 3 minutes to get in line for the fire sale. 3 minutes to get in line for the fire sale. Get there, be there, get the goods. Moto 390 heading around turn 3 right now. 12 novice. We've got Libet, Yibumar, Mullert, Russell, Franklin, and Vladimir. We've got a Gold Cup 1 bike bringing it back to the stripe. That is going to be Brantley Russell out front. Russell followed by the 585 bike of Speed Demon Libet. Both of them moving on to a semi-event tomorrow. Moto 391 heading around the backside right now. We got Wogu, Brzezinski, Thiel, Kellogg, and Thames. That is the 763 bike of Brzezinski and the 30 bike battling it out. Brzezinski and Thiel, both of them moving on to the semi-event tomorrow. We are going to get our downed rider. That is Wogu checked out. Let's give Elijah a big hand as he gets back up and rolling through. I know we could do better than that. Come on now. Don't forget to thank all the sponsors of USA BMX. They help us keep this rolling around. That is Answer BMX, Send It, Fly Racing, Supercross, Box, Tangent, Promax, Race Inc., Stasic, Bainswinger Glass, and all right. And new for 2025, we've got KMC as a sponsor for USA BMX. All right, again, let's give Elijah Rogu a hand as he makes his way around the track. He went down in that first straight. We will see him again in moto number 2. Right now, we've got moto number 392 heading down into the Tulsa turn. That's Moody, Smith, Hanson, King, and Bryan. We've got Church in the Dirt tomorrow. We've got the fire sale going on in 2 minutes. And we're so happy to have everybody out here racing, cheering everybody on, and having a great time down in Tulsa. As 392 brings it around turn 4, we've got a battle for the top spot. That is the 414 and the 795. 414 of Sakura Hansen and Raleigh King, both of them going on to a semi tomorrow. Moto 393, 13 novice. We got Walker, Jensen, Pruner, Dial, Thomason, and White out of our 13 novice. We're looking for 2 to go on to a semi-event tomorrow. The 699 and the 854, that is Jensen and Walker, going to take those transfers. Moto 394 heading around turn 3 right now. We got Harris, Morgan, Elkins, Tenpenny, and McCollum. Bringing it around turn 4, heading back to the door, looking like I got the 108 bike of Mason Morgan moving on to the semi tomorrow, taking the 114 of Dill Pickle. $395 is our moto number heading around the backside. We got Ball, Allen, Fish, Bronson, Howell. Bringing it into that 4th turn right now. It is the battle for the top 2 transfers. We got 2 going on to a semi tomorrow. We've got the 854 out front right now and the 606. That is Fish and Bronson with the transfers to the semi. 396 bringing around the backside right now. We got Nash, Brown, Watson, Quarter, and Ali and Zimmerman. 2 of them out of the 14 novice going on to a semi tomorrow. 238 and the 60. Brown and Nash with the transfers. 397 is our moto number heading out into the 3rd turn. We got Buchanan, Sloan, Level, Simons, and McVicker. As they bring it down into turn 4, looking like I got the Gold Cup 1 bike. That is Lukey Level. Moving on to the semi tomorrow, or to the main event tomorrow. Taking the 254 of Buchanan. That is Nash, Brown, Buchanan, and Level going on to the mains tomorrow for 14 novice. 398 is our moto number, bringing it down into turn 4. 15 novice is the class. We got 3 going on to a main event. Lucas Geiser, Konzicki, Brown, Robson, Smith, Morgan, and Galbretti.
If you've ever been interested in starting a new track, we got a new track operator summit going down in the TO lounge on the south wall just past the daylight pits. Again, new track operator summit going down right in about 5 minutes. Head on over to the south wall down just past the daylight pits. Get some information about starting a new track.
My transfers out of 398 were Geiser, Smith, and Galbraith. 399 is our moto number, heading down that third straight. We got our 16 novices, 3 of them going on to a main event. Skiba, Chippis, Bryan, Weaver, Lanning, Segarra, Velke, and Cuevo. Heading around that fourth turn, we've got the Rock 1 out front. That is Skiba. Casper Skiba moving on to the main event tomorrow. Taking the 723 of Jack Bryan and the 728 of Alex Cuervo. Moto number 400 on the track right now, heading down that third straight. We've got our 17 and 20 novice. We've got 2 going on to a main event. Moss, Chernus, Abshire, Laidhoff, and Rubinet out there right now. Bringing it around that backside into that fourth turn, looking like I got the 2 bike. That is Avery Rubinet in the top spot. Rubinet moving on to the main, taking Laidhoff. 401 heading around the Tulsa turn right now. DeJulio, Morrison, Watson, Klein, and Klingenberg. Again, 2 going on to a main event tomorrow out of our 17 to 20 novice class. They're heading around the back of the track, bringing it down into that fourth turn right now. We've got the 295, Material Girl Watson, and 42, Desi Klein going on to the main tomorrow. Moto 402 coming on through. We got our 21 to 25 novice 2 going on to a main. We got Stevens, Basic, Port, Williams, Kegley, and Ramirez. The 950 of Stevens going on with the 530 of Kegley. Heading around the third turn is our 403 moto. 26 to 35 novice 2 going on to a semi. Wells, Ham, Ulrich, Bennett, Prelip, and Piper. Bringing it back through is the 195 of Jacob Ulrich. Going on to a semi with the 810 of Hambone. 404 is our moto number on the track right now. They're taking it down around turn 3. We've got Carlson, Nicholas, Duke, Buford, Pruitt, and Douglas. Again, 2 going on to a semi tomorrow. That's the 758 bike out front. Adam Duke moving through, taking the 775 of Sean Pruitt with him. Moto number 405 heading down around turn 3. Sanchez, Lanier, Granda, Chamberlain, White, and Lanaville. As they bring it down into that fourth and final turn, we've got the 153 bike of Travis Chamberlain holding on to that top spot. He's going to move on, taking the 778 of Golita Granda. 406 is our moto number. 36 of 40 novice is our class. We got 2 of them moving on to a main event tomorrow. Sladkey, Poznikov, Adams, Smilanich, Seaver, and Mason Hall. As they turn and burn around 4, bringing it back to the door. We've got 157 going on. That is off the couch Adams with a 799 of Seaver. 407 heading down around turn 3. Wilson, Romero, Farnsworth, Glassford, McDonald, and Martin. As they head around that fourth turn, we've got the 75 and the 664. Moto 408, 41 to 45 novice. We got Mulkey, Devours, Harrison, Burks, Pickard, and Tinamara. That is the 221 bike of Daniel Burks out front, moving on to a main event tomorrow. Taking the 224 of Jensen Devours at the line. 409 on the track. Someone lost a tire. We've got Boydston, McAuliffe, Wiggins, Dijnamatasso, and Fry. As they bring it around turn 4, that is the 636 bike of What's Up, Daddy Fry. Moving on to a main event tomorrow, he is going to take the 339 bike of Jimmy McAuliffe with him. Moto 410 heading around turn 3, 46 at 50 novice, 2 going on to a main. Level, Elder, Bishop, Davin, Urban, and Graham. As they head around turn 4, they're coming back at me with the 410 bike of Chad Level going on to a main event tomorrow, taking the 887 of Anthony Davin with him. All right, 411 heading around turn 3. Bradshaw, Weta, Hollingsworth, Toth, and Williams. That is the 366 bike out front, the Wizard Williams, going on to a main event tomorrow, taking the Gold Cup 1 bike of Stephen Toth with him. 412 is our moto number heading around turn 3. We've got our 51 to 55 novices on the track, 2 of them going on to a semi. Madison, Ingram, Mental, Edwards, Bella Richard, Swissman, and Tiger. As they head back to the stripe, that is the 71 bike of Sugar Shane out front, taking the 405 of Bella Richard with him. 413 is our moto number. 2 of them going on to a semi tomorrow. Klemecki, Melcher, Holland, Dugan, Buchel, and Maylane. Heading down into turn 4, bringing it back to the door. We've got the 456 bike. Gary Holland going on to a semi-event tomorrow, taking the 90 bike of Tim Dugan with him. 414 coming around the backside right now. We got Eilers, John, McKenzie, Brown, Prather, and Saba. As they head back into that 4th turn, we've got the 188 bike of William John moving on in the top spot, along with the Gold Cup 1 of Dean Brown. 415 is our moto number. 56 and over novice is our class. We got 2 going on to a main event tomorrow. Lombard, Cannell, Davis, Payne, and Davis. As they head back to the line, that is the 299 of Carnell going on to the main event, taking the Rock 1 bike, the Rock 1 of Kelly Payne. Moto 416, Jones, Lucas, Steffenhagen, Davis, and Spando heading down into that 3rd turn right now. As they bring it around turn 4, that is the 442 of Alvin Davis holding on to the top transfer spot right now. He's going to take the 76 bike of Anthony Steffenhagen into the main event tomorrow.
Darren Hale to the registration window, please. Darren Hale to the registration window. Good morning, Tulsa, Oklahoma. 5 and under intermediates on the track. How about Case, McCord, Simon, Tyndall, Signs, and Edmonds coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the missile. Case. Case going to get it done with the Gold Cup 3 of the West Hole. Simon. How about Polar, Whaley, Farrell, Lamelli, Parsons, and Reeves. Oh, yeah. Here we go down that second straightaway. Got to be Lamelli running the show. Lamelli got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Bickett. Oh, yeah. Whaley trying to get it in on that 2 spot. Whaley got company coming. New rider going to slide on by. Still Lamelli running the show. Lamelli got company in the hip pocket. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3. New rider taking this one over. Lamelli going to slide back to the 2. Whaley on the 3. New lead rider coming around this time, looking for 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event, 33 ride. Farrell going to get it done on the 1. Farrell and the 95 ride. Lamelli moving on out of Moto 418. 419 is the moto number on the track. More 5 and under intermediates. I got 37 riders in the mix today. Rack 3 of 7. Coming at me right now, Dower, Trujillo, Jordan, and Hahn. 83 and the 789. That'll be Trujillo and Jordan at a 419. 420 is the moto number on the track right now. More 5 and under intermediates with Graham, Redberg, Colston, me, and Bayo. Last turn race in action, 2-rider breakaway coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1, got to be the 17 and the Nag 1. Nag 17, Nag 1. Bayo and Graham down the back straightaway with Stover, Shum, Russell, Anderson, and Varnish. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Single file style in and out of turn number 3 down that short chute. They're going to race it. Coming out of that short chute, in and out of turn number 4. Lead rider coming at me right here. 157 ride on the top side. Got to be Stover. And the 621 of Shum. On a 421. 422 is the moto number. How about Schloden, Nicholas, Heisler, Baker, and Hudson. Thank you. Yes, he did. Coming back at me, 19 ride and the Gold Cup 1. Service with a smile. Thank you, Cindy. Last rack of 5-year-old and 5 and under intermediates down that back straightaway with Justina, Waters, Gonzalez, Banfield, and Austin. Gold Cup colors running the show. Got to be Samuel Gonzalez. Gonzalez going to punch a ticket with the 239 ride of the Surfer Justina. Keeping them rolling, more little tykes and their little bikes at 6 and under intermediates on a Saturday morning in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Fincher, Harves, Gilroy, Raider, Ethington, and Kirby. 78 and the 85. Ethington and long hair don't care Kirby. Moving on. 425. How about Crisco, Moe, Bradley, Williams, McKay, and Miller? Oh, I got a good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Austin Miller going to lock it down on the 1. 38 ride to win the drag race for the 2 spot and move on. That's Miller and Bradley. Cavallini, Busberg, Vignish, Hanson, Moriarty, and Lee. Down that back straightaway, they're going to race it, coming back in my direction, looking for 2 this time around. 7-11 ride on the top side with the 25. Hanson and Busberg. More 6-year-old intermediates. We started the day with 33 riders in the mix. We got 3 racks behind us. We got 3 to go. Here comes Merrill, Weeks, Chin, Dallaire, and Felix. 427 is that moto number. 111 bike going to get it done with the Nag 10. Merrill and Weeks. How about Sporer, Banfield, Hattemer, Hauer, and Reeves? More little tykes and their little bikes getting it done on a Saturday morning. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event on a Sunday at the greatest race on earth. Turning and burning back in my direction. 67 ride going to get it done on the 1. 105 ride going to hold on to that 2 spot. That's Hauer and Reeves. How about Barnes, Piper, Leaper, Nino, and Merriweather? Looking for 2 more riders going to that 6 intermediate quarter main event. Turning and burning back in my direction. Top side ride, 206 bike. Merriweather got an area code of his own. He's moving on. 57 ride of the Bullet Leaper. Going to pick up that 2 spot. 430 is the moto number 7-year-old intermediates. They got 8th main events this weekend. 49 riders in the mix. Abitz, Douglas, Williams, Maurer, Grist, and Bailey. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be easy. Bailey going to get it done. 2 bike going to come back on the 2 spot. That's Daxon Abitz. Sanders, Clark, Carvalho. I like it. Colston, Vescuso, and Hamby. 2 more riders. 431 is my moto number. We're way past 41. Man, oh man, 38's going to get it done with the 110. How about Sanders and Colston? Pack Racing colors. Zach did a little fist pump on that one, you know. Nelson Hicks, Nold, Galeta, Anchor, and Wilkins. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the one. Got to be the 147 ride. Going to lock it down. 143 ride, trying to get into that 2 spot. And Will, Nold, and Anchor. 4:33 is the moto number in and out of the Tulsa turn. We're rolling with 7-year-old intermediates. Ward, Yang, Cruz, Plappert, Azaraga, and Kurth. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling 3-rider breakaway in this one, looking for 2 riders going to an 8th. Main event, let's take them in and out of turn number 3 down that 3rd straightaway. 7-year-old intermediates. Man, Jimmy, you were right. Gmo and the crew, if they could just hammer in on the number plates down that back straightaway, that'd be really cool. 152 and the 17 are going on to an 8th. Main event, that's Yang and Plappert. Zimbardo, Kurth, Donovan, Davis, and Stice. Here they come in and out of turn number 4, coming back in my direction, looking for 2 this time around. 192 ride, got to be Stice. On the top side, got the 30 ride of the Jet Davis. Jet's pumped about that one. Heck yeah, he's moving on to an 8th main event. Chamberlain, Travis, Kelsey, Bina, and Costa. Here comes the lead ride in and out of turn number 4, getting it done on the 175 ride. Costa moving on with the 49 ride of Rhett Travis. More 7-year-old intermediates. The beat goes on. How about Sino, Gurgis, Jorgens, Davis, and Scherkenbach? Let's blow a little bump and run out of turn number 4 down that last straightaway. 273 ride, going to get it done on the 121 ride, going to pick up that 2. Davis and Jorgens. How about Mantle, Smilanchin, Murphy, Celia Razzo, and Hudson. Man, oh man, coming back at me right now. How about the 696 ride? Celia Razzo going to get it done with the Gold Cup 1 of Hudson. Thank you, Kevin, for making that one easier for me. Brown, Prolip, Davis, Newell, and Lowe. All right, short shoot racing on the turn for home. Looking for 2 going to an 8th main event. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 119 ride of Lowe and the Gold Cup 2 of Newell. Rossino, Sansoni, Carroll, Trent, Carr, Weber. 8-year-old intermediates on the track. 4:39 is your moto number. 46 riders in the mix today. Happy birthday, Talon Trent. 58 ride going to run the show, though. Got to be Cooper, Sansoni, and the Gold Cup 1 of Madden Weber are moving on out of moto. 4:39. 4:40 is the moto number. Single file style in and out of turn number 3 with England, Koskinen, Newland, White, Denson, and Wilson. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 126 bike. Going to move on with the 65. England and Newland. How about Picotti, Raider, Caballero, Eder, Sage, and Ramos? Oh, here we go, in and out of turn number 4 down that last straightaway. 994 ride, going to get it done on the 132 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Caballero and Sage are my transfers out of 441. 442, how about Miller, Bidwell, Carrillo, Hoo-Ha, McCullum, and Carradine. Oh, yeah, on the turn for home, coming back at me. Top spot ride. 34 bike, going to get it done on the 1, the 34, and the 29. Bidwell and McCullum. How about Matlin, Loving, Redmond, Burks, Fuller, and Landry in and out of turn number 3 down the short chute. They're going to race it, looking for 2 8-year-old intermediates heading to a quarter. Main event. 78 ride on the top side, going to lock it down on the 135 bike, going to pick up that 2 spot and move on at a 443. 444 is the moto number on the track. How about Meeks, Sanchez, Newley, Ron, Dotson, and Allen. Coming back in my direction here, 54 ride, going to lock it down on the one. Oh, dropped one off there. B ride going to pick up that 2 spot. Sanchez and Newley moving on out of 4:44. .24 and the 1:30 ride going to go 1 and 2 out of 4:45. 4:46 is the moto number. How about Para, Sale, Kasnovich, Moyeda, and Acosta? Looking for 2 more riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me right here. Going to be the 282 ride and the 89, Acosta and Moyeda.
All right, here we go. Moto number 447 out on the track. Got to be 9 intermediates, taking 2 of them. 2 and 8th main event. Got to be Schmid, Glassford, Murphy, Lynn, Randall, and Douglas. As they're taking the charge right now, in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. They're rolling. Charging down the 3rd straightaway. Again, taking 2 of them. 2 and 8th main. Got to be Schmid, Glassford, Murphy, Lynn, Randall, and Douglas. Charging now. They're going to pop on into that 3rd corner. Going to take that shoot now. Charging, gotta be top ride. Let's see who it's going to be as they're going to charge out of that corner. Again, we're taking 2 of them. It's a good race right now for second as they're going to take the battle all the way down to the stripe. It is going to be the 15 ride, it looks like, along with the 31. Got to be Schmid and Glassford out of Moto 447. Moto number 448 out of the track. Got to be Correz. Over it's Farr, Walter, Moore, and Clark. Taking 2 of them right now out of Moto 448 as they're charging. Top ride, checking out, but we're going to lose the rider right now. Gold Cup 2 going to sneak on by. Nope, down. Got to be the 11 rider, Correz, on the top spot along with the 95. Correz and Farr out of Moto number 448. Down riders are back up. Let's give them some love. Moto number 449 got to be McEwell, Netherington, Kirby, Chernus, Health, and Rourke. Charging right now. Got to be Freaky Fast Colors on the top spot. Got to be the Gold Cup champ now. Whalen, the Wild Man Rourke checking on out right here along with the 970. Got to be Healths out of Moto 449. Moto number 450, they're rolling. Got to be another rack of 9 intermediates. They're charging. Got to be Boffman, Vanderwin, Pacheco, Cornett, Dallaire, and King. Got a rider taking the charge right now. It's got to be a Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. The VIP going to get it done. Got another rider. Going to go to the 8th main. Going to be the 59 ride of Dallaire out of Moto number 450. Moto number 451 charging now down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Brossett, Hoop, Rowe, Lou, Randall, and Cornett. As we're taking 2 of them into an 8th main event. Right now they're rolling out of that 4th and final corner, taking the charge all the way to the line. The 101 ride of Lou gonna lock it on in along with the 77 ride of Rowe out of Moto 451. Moto number 452, they're taking the charge right now. I gotta be Sorensen, Conlon, Schirkenbach, Dramatis, and Becerra. They're charging right now out of that final corner. Let's see who it's gonna be. Gonna go to the 8th main event right now. The 51 ride gonna lock it on in out of Manteca, California, and the Gold Cup champ of David Dramatis out of Moto number 452. T-shirt sale is going on right now at the blue rig there. Got to get it while it's here, you guys. Sizes and colors. We're checking on our down rider right now. So again, hey, the vendors row, check them out while they're here.
On the south wall, down past the daylight pits, a new track operator summit going on right now. If you've ever been interested in opening a track.
All right, if you're ever interested in opening a new track, you got to get up to the blue south wall near the daylight, across from the daylight's pits. Go get that information. Let's keep that sport growing. Down riders back up. Let's give our down riders some love right there.
I read numbers, so I circle numbers.
All right, Moto number 453 taking the charge right now down that 1st straightaway. Got to be another rack of 9 intermediates, 55 of them all together. We're looking for Elder, DeVars, Ross, Nosebush, and Shepard. Got a rider right now taking the charge, leading the pack down that 2nd straightaway. It's a race for second as these 9 intermediates are trying to make it into an 8th main event. They're going to charge in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. Going single file style right now down that 3rd straightaway. The racer on the 2 spot, trying to do some shopping, going to take on over as they're going to charge right now into that 3rd corner. Got a new lead rider as we're going to charge into that 3rd corner and disappear behind corner number 1. Again, looking for Elder, DeVars, Ross, Nosebush, and Shepard as they're rounding out that final corner right now. Going to get it done on the top spot. Got to be the 46 ride of Shepard along with the 6'5 ride of David DeVars out of moto number 453. Moto number 454, got to be Bernstein, Weigel, Ostrowski, Fletcher, and Cheatham. As we're charging right now, top ride going to check on out, it looks like, as we're going to take it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 7'4 ride, Cheatham. Going to get it done right there, bar to bar, all the way to the line. Going to be the 37 ride, Brecken, Otrowski out of moto number 454. Moto number 455, got to be Winchester, Robinson, Hale, Stinson, and Malmquist. As we're coming out of that final corner right now, 2 of them going to go to the 8th main event. Men in black on the attack, taking the charge right now as we're going to take it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 503 of Winchester along with the double 2s of Robinson out of moto number 455. Moto number 456, last rack of 9 intermediates, got to be Fincher, Roach, Colston, Horrell, and Dillman as they're taking the charge right now. Top ride going to check out right here. Let's see what will happen as they got a little bit of track time to go. But 2 of them trying to make it into the 8th main event. Got to be the 90 ride. Horrell going to lock it on in along with the 118 of Braden Colston out of moto 456. 10 intermediates are rolling right now. Got to be 457 out on the track. I'm looking for Ramirez, Sullivan, Stewart, Jallens, Barbier, and Castro. As we're rolling right now out of that final corner, taking the charge right here. Single file all the way to the line right now. Got to be the 88. A Barbier going to lock it on in along with the Gold Cup 3. That's got to go Castro out of moto 457. Moto number 458 charging down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Lagerquist, Ormander, Belcher, Wells, Webb, and Jones. Let's see who's taking it into that 8th main event right now. Downriders on the 2nd and the 3rd straight right there, but bringing it back down to the line. The 82 and the Gold Cup champ got to go Wells and Ormander out of moto number 458. Moto number 459, they're rolling. Got to be Hag, Paras, Steele, Allen, Cavallini, and Corrales. As they're taking the charge right now, let's see what will happen here for our 10 intermediates, 59 of them total here today. Taking it all the way back down to the line right now. I believe it's going to be the 66 ride. Nate Dogg going to get it done, racing for Dead Set along with the 6th ride of the Lightning. Cavallini racing for AOT out of moto number 459. Downriders are back up. Let's give them some love right there. Got another rack right now, taking the charge down the 1st straightaway. Let's see who's got that inside line with that hole shot. Got to be moto number 460. The Gold Cup champ right there with the hole shot. Going to lead them down that 2nd straightaway. We're going to drop 1 off, drop 2 off out of corner number 1. They're spreading them out right now, single file, but that's got to be Fresh Prince Smith on the top spot. Going to lead them in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. Charging down the 3rd straight. I'm looking for Boxman, Brown, McDonald, Streckard, and Whitaker. But it's all Smith right now. Coastal Racing going to lead them in and out of that 3rd turn. Here they go. They're rolling single file style right now. Got that final corner to go as we're going to take it all the way back down to the line. Got to be Will Smith going to lock it on in. The Gold Cup champ going to get it done right here along with the 4-2 ride for Pack BMX. Got to be Brown out of moto number 460. Moto number 461. I'm looking for Woods, Franklin, Ricks, Castu, Turner, and Bonsall as we're charging right now. In and out of that corner, they're rolling down that 2nd straightaway here, taking 2 of them into an 8th main event. Got a rider with a nice lead here. He's going to lead them in and out of corner number 2, taking it in that Tulsa turn. They're rolling down that 3rd straightaway, single file right now. Riders trying to reel them in one by one, but it's all that top ride. Again, looking for Woods, Franklin, Ricks, Cousteau, Turner, and Bonsall. Taking the charge, going to lead them all the way home right now. Going to get it done on the top spot. Got to be the 220 of, the 278. Going to be Castood on the top spot along with the 80 ride of Franklin out of moto number 461. Moto number 462, got to be Crow, McCoy, Fowler, Zephier, Dudek, and Hughes. Charging right now, man in black on the attack, trying to take the lead as he's charging down that 3rd straight. In and out of that final corner right now, they're rolling. Taking two of them into an 8th main event. Got to be the Gold Cup champ at Easton Hughes. SNR Racing going to get it done along with the 117. Got to be the Wildman Fowler out of moto number 462. On the 3rd straightaway right now, they're rolling. Single file. Got to be another rack of 10 intermediates. Moto number 463. I got Bronson, Evans, Machucci, Lee, Boxman, and Floyd. Taking out of that final corner right now. We're going to bring it all the way back down to the line. Got to be that 952 going to save it right there along with the 16 ride. Got to be Floyd and Mavo out of moto number 463. Moto number 464. Locked and loaded. Taking the charge right there. Gate down. They're rolling. 3 wide down the 1st straightaway. Got to be Paludo, McClan, Santos, Urban, Newbert, and Smith. As we're charging right now, got a top ride, but a rider trying to reel them in right here. Let's see what'll happen now as they're going to charge on into Tulsa turn. Heading down that 3rd straightaway. It's a good race right now. Taking 2 of them into the 8th main event as they're all trying to get into this action right now. Single file, got that 3rd corner. We got a little bit of track time to go as we're rolling. This is moto number 464. Taking it all the way back down to the stripe right now. Going to be the 119 ride. Got to be Santos. Going to lock it on in along with the 85 ride. Got to be Paludo out of moto number 464. Moto number 465, I got Farnsworth, Helmer, Wald, Stanton, Crane, and Tillman. Charging right now down that 3rd straightaway. Going to lead them in and out of corner number 3. Got another rider on the top spot now. Taking the charge as he's going to bring it back home. Trying to reel this rider in, but he's checking on now. Got to be the 108 ride. Got to be Tillman. Going to get it done along with the 25 ride. Got to go Farnsworth for Wheeler Machinery out of moto number 465. Moto number 466, got to be 10 intermediates. I got Saba, Glista, Pointer, Bell, Richard, and Hughes. As we're rolling right now, got to be Gold Coast Colors. They on the top spot. It is going to be the 14 ride on the one right there, along with the 38 of Saba out of moto number 466, 10 intermediates. Got moto number 467, 11 intermediates. We're taking 2 of them to the quarter main event. Got to be Green, Langer, Martinez, Willem, Steffenhagen, and Doss. Top ride, got to be the 110. Got to be Martinez checking out along with the 14 ride. Got to go the Villain, Langer out of moto number 467. Charging now down the 3rd straightaway. We got 468 out of the track. I got Wagner, Linares, Michelson, Hinkle, Creed, and Marshall. Taking the charge right now. Gotta be 09 colors as we're going to take it all the way back down to the line right now. The Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 2 going to get those transfers right there. Linares and Michelson out of moto number 468. Moto number 469 got Emerson, McReynolds, Madden, Wagner, Picotti, and Burks as they're rolling single file right now. Back behind that 3rd corner. Charger right now down the 4th turn. Taking the charge to the stripe. It is going to be the 54 ride. Burks going to lock in that transfer along with the 34. McReynolds out of moto number 469. Moto number 470, got 11 intermediates, taking 2 of them to a quarter main. I got King, Foreign, Groom, Ibarra, Wallace, and Fernandez. Taking the charge right now out of the final corner. We got the 802 ride, the 102 ride, going to lock it in Foreign along with the 33. Got to be Ibarra with the 2nd transfer to that quarter main event out of moto number 470. Moto number 471, I got Tykel, Gonzalez, Cutie, Edenloff, Burden, and Gagillo rolling right now. Top ride, who's it going to be to that quarter main event? The 23 ride. I got Small but Mighty going to lock it on in along with the 4-9 of Gonzalez out of moto number 471. Moto number 472, they're rolling single file right now down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Mord, Curley, Fari, Altman, Bishop, and Madison. Riders are trying to reel in those positions to make it to that quarter main event, but it's all the 226 of Curley going to get it done along with the 25 ride for Pack BMX. Got Altman with that 2nd transfer out of moto number 472. Moto number 473 got 11 intermediates. I got Holloway, Wynn, Barker, Cassinger, Robar, and Weigel. They're charging right now. It's a good race right here as they're going to take it all the way back down to the line. The 224 rider, Barker, going to get it done along with the 158. A big money Cassinger. Moto number 474, they're rolling. I got Carson, Shield, Staros, Howell and King. Let's see what'll happen right now as they're leading out of Tulsa turn. They're rolling down the third straightaway. Going to stretch them on out right here. Taking it all the way back down. Single file now on that third action straightaway. We got two of them going to go to a quarter main event for 11 intermediates. Again, looking for Carson, Shield, Strauss, Howell, and King. Top ride right now. Going to try to get it done right here. As we're going to take it to the stripe, got to be the 857 along with the 91. It's going to go King and Strauss. Downrider in corner number one's back up. Let's give him some love right there. Moto number 4, 75, 12 intermediates going to an 8th main. I got Newbie, Hart, I got Regardi, Lackey, and Steigel. It's going to be the 104 ride. Going to get it done along with the 26. It is going to go Steiglix and the Silent G. Going to lock it on in out of moto number 4, 75. Moto number 4, 76. They're rolling. Got to be Jewel, Helton, Evans, Feffes, Landis, and Johnson as they're rolling right now down the second straightaway. Let's see who's going to that 8th main event for 12 intermediates. 55 of them total here today. Got a rider checking on out right now. Again, we're looking for Jewel, Helton, Evans, Feffes, Landis, and Johnson. Taking two of them to an 8th main for our 12 intermediates out of moto number 4, 76. As they're taking the charge right now, got to be the Gold Cup champ, Ari, the landmine Landis, going to get it done. Got another rider, the 954 of Henry Jewell for Dark Horse Racing out of moto number 4, 76. 477's on the track. I got Rosenthal, Helt, Bushel, Setzer, Carr, and Odell. As they're charging right now, single file out of that final corner. Going to take it all the way back down to the line. Got Kessie, Wessie, Helt. Going to get it done along with the 6-9 ride. That's going to go Rosenthal out of moto number 477. Moto number 478, they're rolling right now. Here we go. Got to be 12 intermediates going to an 8th main event. I got Molitor, Morgan, Yanez, D'Antonio, Wald, and Cano taking the charge right now as they're down that third straightaway. Taking it one by one, single file style down the line as they're going to charge on into corner number 3. Taking two of them into an 8th main event as they're going to fly on by here out of that 4th corner. Going to be the 17 ride, Cashman, D'Antonio, Gold Cup champ, going to get a little loose there. It's going to go to the 562 Acano out of moto number 478. Moto number 479 rolling. Got to be Newman, McDonald, Deitzen, Van Eiderstein, Seeley, and Aguilar. Rolling right now, going to be the 567, and the 33. It's going to go Aguilar and Seeley out of moto number 479. Moto number 480, I got Drasser, Ellington, Brossette, Mullins, and Kramer. Taking the charge right now on the top spot, going to an 8th main event. They're rolling in and out of that final corner. Going to take the charge for home right now. It is going to be the 18 ride. Brenzilla, Kramer going to get it done along with the 14 of Mullins out of moto number 480. Moto number 481, I got Ratchet, McMorris, Johannesson, Strecker, and Dom. Two more going to an 8th main event. They're rolling right now, single file style in and out of that final corner. Trying to go bar to bar, wire to wire. Who's it going to be? The 16 and the 104 going to lock it on in. Got to be Ratchet and McMorris out of moto number 481. Moto number 482, I got Kuntz, Ball, Bagari, Wise, and Hernandez as they're dropping on off right now. Taking two of them into the 8th main here for our 12 intermediates. Taking it to the line right now. Got to be the 18 of McBarry and the 113 of Hernandez. McGarry and Hernandez out of moto 482. Moto 483, I got Bora, Velada, Nicholas, Belaquez, and Stars. Two more to the 8th main event. Got a rider checking way out. Got to be the 49. Gonna lock it on in. Got to be Velada for the Hack Shack and the 30 ride. Got to be Stars out of moto number 483. Moto number 484, 12 intermediates. Last rack to the 8th event. I got Gonzalez, Desero, Badillo, Galvan, and Marshall. Gonna be the 54 ride right now. Robert Desero gonna lock it on in along with the Gold Cup champ, Badillo out of moto number 484. Moto number 485, 13 intermediates. Two of them gonna go to the quarter main. I got Thompson, Criffle, Stromalitz, Hungerford, Wells, and Walker. The 348 right now. The Jet Walker checked way out. Room for one more. The 34 trying to lock it on in. Gonna get it done. Gonna go Thompson for gate 9 out of moto number 485. Moto number 486 is rolling right now, but if you didn't roll up to that t-shirt event, you might not have anything left. We're going to drop one off right there on that first straightaway. I got Lupton, Brown, Milky, Kamasarana, Bosley, and Beckman checking on the Beast Beckman right now on that first straight. She's back up. Let's give her some love. Got a rider charging out of Tulsa turn number 2. They're on that third straightaway. They're rolling right now. Again, Lupton, Brown, Milky, Kamasarana, and Bosley and Beckman. 2 of them going to go with that quarter main event for your 13 intermediates as they're going to take the charge right now out of that final corner. 2 of them going to go. It looks like they're going to lock it on in right here, the 48 and the 212. It's going to go Bosley and Lupton out of moto number 486. Moto number 487's out on the track right now. I got Pendergraft, Kirby, Motzer, Jones, Morgan, and Montanez as they're taking the charge right now out of corner number 1 down the second straightaway. It is going to be the G ride that's leading them down. That's got to be Tegan Kirby out of Charlotte, North Carolina on the top spot right now, but he's got some company. They're rolling. Now they're going single file down the third straightaway. Let's see what'll happen. Moto number 487, Tegan Kirby, still going to lead them right now out of that final corner as they're taking 2 of them into the quarter. Just as long as they don't take each other out, we got 2 of them. Going to be the G-Ride. Going to get gone right there in the 622. It's going to go Montanez and Kirby out of moto number 487. Moto number 488, they're rolling. Got to be another rack of 13 inners. I got McCoy, Rabiri, Shellbach, Creed, Fearing, and Fesh. Got to be the Gold Cup champ. Going to get it done. The real deal. McCoy going to lock it on in along with the 141 ride. That's going to go Shellbach out of moto number 488. Third straight action right there. Got moto number 489. I got Hernando, Hill, Luell, Alcarn, Daves, and Stevenson. As we're taking 2 of them into the quarter main event right now, they're charging. It is going to be the 96 ride of Luell, going to get it done. The Gold Cup 2, going to lock it on in at the line right there. Cruise control. Alcarn going to get it done out of 489. Dropped one off on the second straight there. Motor number 490, I got Penny, Miller, Dunnigan, Lazari, Picotti. Going to be the Gold Cup champ right there along with the 282. It's going to go Picotti and Landazuri out of moto number 490. Moto number 491, 13 inners. I got English, Miguel, Fritzmeyer, Cruz, Johnson, and Claybrook. 2 of them going to go. It's got to be the 564 that'll get it done. It's going to go Cruz along with the 9 for Dynasty BMX of Fritzmeyer out of moto number 491. Moto number 492, 14 intermediates. They're rolling. Top right, I'm looking for Romero, Fraley, Wells, Nemsa, Duncanson. Going to be the 4 ride right there that'll get it done along with the Gold Cup 2. Wells. Moto number 493, they're rolling. Valencia, I got Scott, Kasnowicz, Swenson, Bridges, Landazari as they're rolling right now out of that final corner, taking 2 of them to that quarter main. Got to be the 15 ride that'll get it done along with the 47. It's going to go Bridges and Swenson out of moto number 493. Moto number 494, I got Sheffield, Duhart, Cunningham, Turner, Shepisher, and Laney. Heading towards my direction right now. The 55 ride of Turner going to get it done along with the 693 of Sepisher out of moto number 494. Moto number 495, 14 intermediates. 2 of them going to go to the quarter main right here. I got Dom, Brand, Renteria, Randolph, Donos, and Nickum. The 217 going to get it done, and the 901, it's going to go Dom and Rentera out of moto number 495. Moto number 496, they're rolling. Got to be Bricker, Tamiano, Hemmelgarn, Harris, Artega, and Randall. Taking 2 of them to the quarter main right now as they're going to battle it all the way back down to the stripe. The 72 ride going to get it done along with the A. It's going to go Harris and Bricker out of 496. Moto number 497 taking the charge. Got to be Wynn, Scooter, Espinoza, Lee, and Billings. 2 more going to a quarter main right now as they're charging towards my direction. Let's see who's going to make it into that quarter main. Got to be the 68 ride of Lee. Going to lock it on in along with the 102 ride. That's going to go Win out of moto number 497. Moto number 498 got 14 intermediates. Got Benoit, Williams, Moring, Kohler, and Carlos. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main out of your 14 intermediates right now. Moto number 498 taking it all the way back down to the line. The 100 ride going to get it done along with the 31. Got to go Kohler and Benoit out of moto number 498. Moto number 499, I got Varela, Fowler, Sidmans, Schwartzentruber, and Merritt. They're rolling right now. Got the man in black on the attack. Going to take that transfer into that quarter main event right now. Going to be the 380 and the 175. 390 and the 175. Got to be Simmons and Varela out of moto number 499. On the moto 500, 15 intermediates are on the track. Got Brown, Toth, Klein, Pickard, Brumlow, and Waitress. The Rock 1 right now going to get it done right here. And the R ride got to go Toth. And the Rock 1 on a moto 500. Moto number 501 on the track. I got Brown, Kurtz, Miller, Bosley, English, and Martin coming out towards my direction. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main event right now. They're rolling, taking it all the way back down to the line. The B ride going to get it done in the 88. It is going to go Bosley and Martin out of moto number 501. Moto number 502 right now taking the charge. They're heading now into Tulsa turn. Got to be Hicks, Weiss, Swan, Lucina, Page, and Young. Make sure you're checking out Church in the Dirt tomorrow, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 at the CSI BMX Ministries pit space for your worship for God's Word on a Sunday Fun Day race day. Bringing it to the line right now. It is going to go the 257 and the 159. Page and Swan with your transfers out of moto number 502. Moto number 503, 15 intermediates. They're rolling, taking 2 of them to that quarter main event. There got to be the 605, right, 685 of Wardell and the Gold Cup champ right there. Wardell and Arender looking for Meller, Neuenhouse, Kessler, and Duncan along with them. Moto number 504, got Alves, Crow, Sharping, Arenas, Davin, and Hoffman as they're charging right now towards my direction. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main event. It's the 561 going to lock it on in, and the 21 ride, it's going to go Arenas and Hoffman out of moto number 504. Moto number 505, third straight action. I got Wright, Huerta, Powers, Stone, and Garthy taking the charge right now. Going to lead the pack out of that final corner all the way back down to the line right now. It is going to go the 56 ride, going to get it done along with the Gold Cup champ. It's going to go Stone and Rob Power out of moto 505. Moto number 506, got to be 15 intermediates, 2 to a quarter main event. I got Scott, Rimmer, Pop Chop, Daves, and Herman. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main here out of moto number 506. It's going to go the 12 and the 53 out of moto number 506. Herman and Rimmer out of moto number 506. Moto number 507, I got Hansen, Hickman, Svoboda, Volks, Bivens. They're rolling right now in and out of that third corner. Let's see what will happen as they got that final corner. Last straightaway, taking it all the way back down to the line. 25 ride. Bubba Bivens going to get it done along with the 21 out of Hickman out of moto number 507. Moto number 508, 16 intermediates. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main event. I got Burgos, Robinson, Davis, Ingram, Chahalen, and Abieta. They're rolling right now. The 376 ride going to get it done. Got room for one more. Going to be the 68 ride. It's going to go Burgers and Davis out of moto number 508. Third straight action right now. Got to be moto number 509. I got Schwab, Goldfarb, Clark, Kirby, and Kellen. They're rolling right now. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main event. Taking it all the way back down to the line. I think the 84 and the 51 going to get it done right there. It's going to go Schwab and Kirby out of moto number 509. Here we go, moto number 510, taking the charge down the straightaway right now. They're rolling. I'm looking for Kelly, Phillips, McVicker, Mock, and Cushenberry taking the charge right now down the straightaway. In and out of Tulsa turn number 2. Intermediates out on the track right now. It looks like 27 riders. They're rolling. Got a nice lead right here, but we got a rider trying to reel them in one by one down to the line right now. Moto number 510, Kelly, Phillips, McVicker, Mock, and Cushenberry all the way with a nice lead right here. Going to take it all the way back down to the line. It is going to go the 65 ride along with the 68. Mock and Kelly out of moto number 510. Moto number 511, they're rolling. 2 of them going to a quarter main. I got Andrews, Mulkey, Zink, McMillan, and Velasquez. This is another rack of 16 intermediates. They're rolling right now out of that final corner. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main. Got to be the 674 ride that'll lock it on in along with the 51. Got to go Andrews and Zink out of moto number 511. 512, I got Pruess, Villarreal, Klunenberg, Smith, and Mullins taking the charge right now out of that final corner, taking it all the way to the line. The 764 ride and the 132. Villarreal and Smith going to lock it on in out of moto number 512. Moto number 513, 17 to 20 intermediates, 2 to a quarter. I got Criffle, Kerr, Brooks, Garrett, Hover, and Martinez. Top ride right now, trying to make it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 23 and the 17. It's going to go Hover and Garrett out of moto number 513. Rack right now, got to be moto number 514. I got Bobby, Step, Moore, Villada, and Blue taking 2 of them to that quarter main. They're going bar to bar right now, but going to spread it on out. The 621 going to get it done along with the 821. It's going to go Bobby and Villada out of moto number 514. Moto number 515, I got Avendando, Bonzo, Waldrop, Thorpe, and Debo. They're taking the charge right now. As they're down that third straightaway, let's see what'll happen. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main event for your 17 to 20 intermediates. Single file style down that third straight, in and out of that final corner right now. Taking the charge all the way back to the line, getting that first transfer. Going to lock it on in the 691 ride and the 959. It's going to go Thorpe and Avendando out of moto number 515. 516 on the track. I got Gromes, Colby, Kennedy, Castaneda, and Henning. They're rolling right now. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main event. Got to be the 332, going to lock it on in. Good race all the way to the line. The 592, it's going to go Castaneda and Henning out of moto number 516. Moto number 517 right now, they're rolling. Taking 2 of them as they were taking the charge. The 375 going to get it done right here. It's got to go Herrera. Got room for 1 more. The 681 ride of Gesas out of moto number 517. 518 is on the track right now, in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. I got Miguel, Golf, Atchison, Montoya, and Gonzalez as they're taking the charge. Single file style right now, in and out of that third turn. They're taking that third straight here in that final corner, taking 2 of them to that quarter main event right now. The 327 and the Gold Cup champ. It's going to go Montoya and Goff out of moto number 518. 519 right now. Got to be 21 to 25 intermediates. I got Brannon, Basoyo, Chapik, Anders, Salazar, and Love. 2 of them going to go to the main event right here. It is going to be the 172 right now. Checking out. Salazar going to get it done along with the 118. Lucas Boisu out of moto number 519. Moto number 520, I got Shones, Mertz, Jones, Navarra, Koopy, and Baca as we're charging right now down the second straightaway. Everyone's trying to make it to that main event right now for your 21 to 25 intermediates. Charging down the third straight. Let's see what'll happen right now. Got a new ride going to take on over. It looks like is they're bar to bar. Down and out of that third corner now. They're rolling. Taking 2 of them out of moto number 520 to the main event. As they're going to go bar to bar all the way down to the line. The 65 ride and the 360. It's going to go Jones and Koopy out of moto number 520. Moto number 521 single file right now, 26 to 35. Taking 2 of them to a semi-main event. I got Leahy, Seller, Jimenez, Regardi, Helps, and Weber. 2 of them coming towards my direction. The 100 and the 692. Got to go Jesus Jimenez and Leahy out of moto number 521. 522, they're rolling. I got Harris, Bond, Garrett, Renzi, Schinkel, and Maciera coming towards my direction right now. 2 of them going to go to that semi-main event. They're rolling. 228 going to lock it on in along with the 5-3 ride. It's going to go Maciera and Schinkel out of moto number 522. Moto number 523, I got Evans, Roland, Spruce, McAuliffe, Schmidt and Sinsel as they're coming right now, heading into that final corner. Taking two of them to that semi-main event from here. Gotta be the 798 ride, gonna get it done, and the Gold Cup 3. It's gonna go McAuliffe and Schmidt out of moto number 523. Moto number 524, 26 or 35 intermediates. Two of them to a semi-main. I got Ward, Elia, Triplet, Nalvenko, and Kargar. Taking two of them. Got to be the 187 ride. Got to be Triplet. And the Gold Cup champ. Got to be Boo Karriger out of moto number 524. Moto number 525. Looks like we've dropped one off in corner number 1 right now. But I'm looking for Smith, Penn, Wyatt Child, Simmons, and Charping. Got to be the 4 ride. And the 589. It's going to go Penn and Smith out of moto number 525. Two of them to that quarter main event. Moto number 526, Antonio, Mo, McElwee, Gardner, Tyndall, and Ashford as they're charging right now. In that blind corner, here they go. They're rolling. Two of them going to go that quarter main. The Rock 1 going to get it done. Got to be Josh Moe. And the 341 ride. Bent Rim going to get it done along with Dustin Ashford for DFR Powerlight out of moto number 526. 527 got to be rolling right now. I got Epperson, Jalans, Hess, Busberg, Hinkle, and Simon. Single file right now for your 36 to 40 intermediates as we got two of them going to that quarter main event. Here they are heading out of that final corner. Got a little bit of lap time to go. The 10 ride, gonna get it done. Gotta be Busberg along with the 9-1 of Hess out of moto number 527. 528 right now, 36 to 40 intermediates, 2 to a quarter main. I got Kinsey, Cavalli, Kasnowich, Hall, Blackburn, and Perry. They're rolling right now. The 3-4 ride gonna lock it on in along with the 5-3. Hall and Perry out of moto number 528. Third straight action right now. Got to be Foster, Mellinson, Boyles, Fincher, Oster, and Dahl. They're rolling right now. Two of them going to go that quarter main event as they got that final corner. Who's it going to be as they're going to take it all the way back down to the line. Going to get it done right now. The 20 ride and Dynasty BMX on the 30 going to get it done. Fincher and Oster out of moto number 529. 530 out on the track right now. Got to be Dawson, Mead, Para, Bronson, Sagara, and Ruin. Taking two of them right now. Two of them to that quarter main as we're rolling. Taking two of them to that quarter main event right now. Got to be the 156 ride along with the 727. Mead and Bronson out of moto number 530.
Hey, I want a little shout out to Lance McGuire sporting that new Kansas City Chiefs hat. He's a new fan. Actually, he lost a bet. You see him, he's down there at the starting hill. Hey, wave your hand, Lance. Wave your hand. Come on, Lance. He ain't got his hearing aids turned up, does he? Hey, we're still checking on our down rider over there in turn number 1. Hey, it's a good time to go up there and check out Vendors Row. They got a lot of cool stuff going on out there. Go see my buddy Big B over at Super Camp. Got a lot of cool stuff going on. Church in the Dirt happening tomorrow morning at 7:45, 8:45, 9.
street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Down through the section. Still, Bergeron sitting out front, stretching out a little bit of a gap as we head into turn number 3 in the short shoot all the way back around. Back to me, in and out of turn number 4. Still 111 Bergeron and the 131 ride back to the 2-spotted Johnny Cash Hull. That's going to go Bergeron and Hull out of 531. 532 the moto number out on track. 41-45-year-old intermediate. Still Yost, Johnson, Stone, Bacosa Jr., Seidel, and Scott. Pretty good shot out of Grant Bradshaw right now down through the 2 straightaway for the Bicycle Shack crew. Ooh. There we go. Johnson 113 in the 79. That was Stone and Johnson getting your transfer spots out of 532. 533 now out on track. Got Nold, Watson, Bradshaw, McCullum, Moore, and Galliata. Back in and out of turn number 4. Still Bradshaw doing it for the Bicycle Shack crew and the 142 ride coming all the way back. That was Bradshaw and the 142. 042 and Nold. Bradshaw and Nold coming out of 533. 534 the moto number. Still 41-45 intermediates. Got Wakefield, Parker, Ott, Morgan, Madden, and Hall down through the 2 straightaway. Coming back to me out of turn number 4 all the way back home. Got the 590 ride and the 630. Going to go 590, 630. That was Jason Hall and BWAC Wakefield out of 534. 535 coming back through the short shoot all the way back to me. Got Madden, Robinette, Sherness, Rogers, Cone, and Fowler out of turn number 4 through the short shoot back to me. 38 ride and the Gold Cup 2. That was 38 ride Jeff Fowler and the Gold 2 Joseph Madden coming out of 535. 536 going down through the 3 straightaway right now. Got Jeremy, Watson, McLean, Gunter, and Leaper. Back around C we got coming out of turn number 4 all the way back to us, taking 2 riders on out to a quarter-man event. Still, Gold Cup 1 ride sitting out front. Good battle back on the 2 spot. Gold 1 and the 99. That was Jeremy and Leaper coming out of 536. 537 coming back to me through the short shoot as well. Got Bly, Askew, Giafaloni, Masucci, and Barta coming out of turn number 4 back to me. Gold Cup 1 sitting out front. 2 riders going on out to a quarter main event. Gold 2 in the 22. That was Gold 1 of Barta and the 22 of Tiger King Askew out of 537. 538 the moto number. 4650 intermediates. Got Barbier, James, Eaton, Zurich, McMillan, and Miller. 2 riders going on out to a quarter main event. Still good battle on the 1, 2, 3 as we come all the way back home. 7 before ride sitting out front. That's Eaton. Got Eaton in the 119 of Zurich going to go out of 538. 539 the moto out on track. Still 4650 intermediates. 2 riders on out to a quarter main event. Got Saunders, Gary, Hansen, Ramirez, Hughes, and Cole. Big lead out of the number 1 rider coming all the way back to me to the line out of turn number 4. 451 ride. That is Gary. Gary going to get a spot in a quarter main event along with the 21 ride of Hansen. That was Gary and Hansen out of 539. 540 the moto out on track now. Brincap, Boydston, Hopi, Cranfill, and Haig coming back to me through the short shoot. 2 riders on out to a quarter main event. Once again, let's see what we got coming all the way back home. Top 2 stretching it out just a little bit. Get a peek of a number plate. Looks like 582 ride and the 165. That was the 582 Brincat and the 165 Michael Cranfill coming out of 540. 541 out on track. 4650 intermediates. 2 riders still going on out to a quarter man event. Got Booby, Steverson, Kuras, Thompson, and King as we come all the way back through the short shoot. Top 2 stretching it out once again, trying to go straight on out to a quarter-man event tomorrow. Got the 38 ride in the 146, 38 ride Kurz, and the 146 of Danny Booby moving on out of 541. 542, the moto number, got Kennedy, Solurio, Barnes, Meyer, and Lopez as we come all the way back down through turn number 2, down through the 3 straightaway. One rider stretching it out just a little bit. 2 spots up for grabs. Looks like a Gold Cup plate sitting out front over there. Looks like Mike Meyer doing it for the Bent Rim Racing Crew out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. Coming all the way back to me. We'll see who we got coming into turn number 4 all the way back home. Once again, 2 spots up for grabs. Good battle on the 2-3 as we come all the way back home. That's still Meyer sitting out front. Nearly 3 wide now. Back to the stripe for the 2 spot. That's Meyer in the 103 rider. Lopez coming out of 542. 543 ride sitting out front right now. Got Quimby, Burke, Dresser, Appleman, and G. As we come all the way back to the stripe right now, one rider stretching it out a little bit. 2 going on to a quarter-minute event. 79 of the 95. That was Appleman, and the 95 rider Drasser coming out of 543. Down through the 3 straightaway is 544, 46, 50-year-old intermediates. 2 riders still going on out to a quarter-man event. New rider trying to slide up underneath. Got Robert, Hill, Moulton, Carroll, and Berger. Top 2 stretching out just a little bit. Open face, real fast all the way back to me. 23 ride sitting out front. That's Robert, along with the 100 rider Moulton, going to go 1 and 2 out of 544 into a quarter-man event. 545 ride sitting up front, 51 to 55 intermediates now. 2 riders going on out to a quarter-man event. Got Allison, Scott, Jones, Matzo, Burke, and Ortiz. Got the gold 1 and the 494 all the way back to me. That's Slim Jim. And the 94 ride, 494 of Masuo out of 545. 546, the Moto Moore, 51-55 intermediates. 2 on out to a quarter-man event. Got Boutonnet, Eccles, Dotson, Blackstock, Woolery, and Perez. Little bit of a gap out of the top 2 all the way back home. 83 ride sitting out front right now. That's Blackstock. A little bit of a gap. 55 ride going to grab that 2nd spot. That's Blackstock and Dotson out of 546. 547, the motor number down through the 3 straightaway. I recognize that face. That's a local boy, Robert Pyle, leading him down into the short chute. Got Cornett, Wallace, Johnson, Pyle, Brock, and Waichus. 2 riders on out to a quarter-man event. Once again, Robert Pyle stretching it on out a little bit, coming out of KCMO. Good battle back to the 2 spot. Going to go Pyle, and the Gold Cup 2 going to get that 2nd spot. That's Douglas Waichus out of 547. Getting our riders picked up out here on the track. Give them a hand, Tulsa. Gate is down on 548, 51 to 55 intermediates. 2 on out to a quarter-man event. Pretty good shot out of the 23, but it's the 110 of Taylor. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Got Tabor, Taylor, Mize, Dragna, Strange, and Smith going down through the 2 straightaway right now. Still the 110, the Costa kid of Taylor, doing it for the Royal Air Force out of Virginia Beach. Got the Albies colors back to the 2 spot. Albie send it in box. That's Dragna coming out of Michigan, leading him down through the 3 straightaway right now. Still Taylor and Dragna leading him down into the short chute. Little gap out of the lead rider. 2 spot trying to hold on Titus Dragna. Little pressure out of the 3 spot as we come out of the short chute. See what we got coming all the way back home. Once again, 2 riders going on out to the quarter-man event. All kinds of pressure on the Albies ride. Going to go the Costa kid of Taylor getting a spot. And the 100 ride going to hold on tight. That's Dragna out of 548. 549, now the motor number still 51-55 intermediates. Got Graham, Tulin, Cordova, Swinger, Odo, and Payne through the short chute all the way back to me. Still 2 riders on out to the main event. Looks like the D ride sitting out front on this one. That's SoCal Brad Odo coming out of Libera Ranch, California, all the way back home, along with the Gold Cup 2 ride of Payne. Going to go Odo and Payne out of 549. 550, the moto number, more 51-55 intermediates. 2 on out to a quarter-man event. Got Broadway, De Leon, Timpson, Welch, and Willish all the way back to me. 96 and the 136 ride sitting out front on this one. That's Big Dog Welch and De Leon out of 550. Turning the page on over to 551, 51 to 55-year-old intermediates. 2 riders on out to a quarter-man event. Got Comsey, Vanoken, Hickman, Debonesi, and Bueno. Back to me, big lead out of the lead rider coming back to me. 60 ride, doing it for the S-squared crew. That's Comsey going to get a spot. And the 30 ride going to come on back to the 2 spot, Brian Vanoken. 2 Cycle Michaels out of Derby, Kansas. Out of 551. More riders coming our way, 552, 56 and over intermediates, taking 2 on out to a quarter-man event. Got the 79 and the gold 3. That's A-Train Burley and Crazy Close. Make sure to head on over, everybody. Head on over and hit Vendor Row. USA BMX back there with the T-shirt holler. Go get you some T-shirts. Bam, gate pops down on more 56 and over intermediates. 553 is the moto number now. Got Kohler, Richard, Harris, Lembach, Sly, and Edwards. Gold Coast Daylight Color sitting out front on this one right now, leading them through turn number 1. Pretty good pressure from the inside ride, but it's all Gold Coast Daylight. Got to be New Knees Edwards leading them down through the 2 straightaway. 4 riders fighting for 2 spots. Nice and tight as we go in and out of turn number 2. Tulsa turn action, all kinds of moving. Still New Knees sitting out front on this one coming out of Omaha, Nebraska. Here comes a rider on the outside. Rockstar helmet. Looks like a Gold Cup plate. That's the Gold Cup 1 to Lembach. Coming out of Nottingham, Maryland, all the way back in and out of the short chute. Going blind. Still New Knees and Lembach sitting out on the 1-2. See what we got coming all the way back to me. 3 wide, 2 wide going into that last corner. New Knees still holding on to the 1 spot. New rider sliding on up 234 of Harris. Contact being made all the way back to me. They all stay up. Going to go Harris and New Knees Edwards getting your transfer spots out of 553. 554 the moto number. More 56 and over intermediates. 2 riders going on out to a quarter-man event. Got Taylor, Sonderup, Shones, Mann, Bowman, and Gustafson into the short chute. Going blind. See what we got on the way out. Big lead out of the lead rider. 78 ride. That sketchy dad Shones out of Costa Mesa, California. All the way back to me, along with the 79 ride of Sonderup. So that was Shones and Sonderup out of 554. There we go. 555, 56 and over intermediates. 2 riders on out to a quarter-man event. 177 out front on this one. Francesco going to get a spot along with the 312 ride of Mark Gallen out of 555. 556 the moto number. More 56 and over intermediates. Taking 2 riders out to a quarter-man event tomorrow. Got Nolan, Hess, Rivera, Ludi, Hicks, and Lopez into the short chute. Back to me coming out of turn number 4 all the way back home. That's the 264 and the 109. 284 ride Rivera and the 109 of Hess out 1 and 2 out of 556. 557 is the moto number. More 56 over intermediates. Got Hafke, Vontasmar, Villegas, AFA, Vega, and Fritzmeyer. Got a big lead out of the remix ride coming back to me all the way to the stripe. 221 ride sitting out front on this one. That's Tom AFA. And the 51 ride, G-Pa Vontasmar, going to come out of 557. That'll do it for the intermediates. Moving on over to 5 and under girls expert down through the 3 straightaway. 2 riders going on out to a main event. Got Starkey, Snell, Nova, Pisciota, Zimmerman, and Slavica. Down through the short chute. 2 riders going on out to a main event for the 5 and under ladies. Looks like Citadel SG colors sitting out front on this one. That's got to be Sunshine Novi all the way back to me. Once again, 2 riders going on out. Going to go Novi and the Nag 7 ride, Eliana Zimmerman out of 558. 559 the moto number. More 5 and under ladies expert. 2 riders straight on out to a main event. Got Lua, Miranda, Sav, Vengoechea, and Lyle down in and out of turn number 2 all the way back home. Looks like a Gold Cup plate sitting out front on this one. That's Penelope Vengoechea doing it for the Chippendale Bike Shop out of Colts Neck, New Jersey. Stretching things out just a little bit through the rhythm section. Second place rider holding on tight as well. We're going to head into the short chute. Got 2 riders trying to stretch out a little bit of a gap. Just 2 going on out to a main event tomorrow night. All the way back home, it is still the Gold Cup ride sitting out front on this one. That's Vengoechea. Back to me, wire to wire on that one, going on out to a main event along with the 31 ride of Liv Sav coming out of Clovis, California, moving out of 559. 560 the moto number. 6-year-old ladies expert. 2 riders going on out to a semi-main event. Got Massel, Fong, Whitehead, Binford, Fernandez, Leaper, and more. 3 riders up front battling for 2 spots as we go in and out of turn number 3. New rider on the underneath side going to go from 3 to 2, trying to move on up to the 1 spot all the way back to me as we go into turn number 4. Still sitting out front just a little bit as the Nag 1 ride. That's Massel all the way back home. Here comes the E ride on the 2 spot. That's Fernandez holding on tight. Those are going to be your spots. Going to go Massel and Fernandez coming out of 560. .561 is the moto out on track. Got Spears, Montgomery, Moe, Bates, Mings, and Dempsey. More 6-year-old ladies expert. 2 riders going on out to a main event. Looks like Biolab box color sitting out front on this one. That's got to be Annabelle Dempsey coming out of Phoenix, Arizona. Back to me in and out of turn number 4. Still the 6 ride going to go wire to wire on this one. That's going to be Dempsey getting a spot in the semi-main event. And the Gold Cup 2 ride of Casey Rar Mings out of 561. 562 the moto out on track. More 6-year-old girls expert. 2 riders on out to a semi-main event. Got the Heartbreaker Jones, Shales, Seibold, Pangione, Jones, and Carger. In and out of turn number 3. 2 riders stretching out just a little bit. Get a peek of them. Oh, no, 1 rider way out front as we come out of turn number 4. That's the Gold Cup. That's the Nag 2 ride, Kenna Jones, sitting out front on this one out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Jones going to get a spot. And the Gold Cup 2 ride all the way back to me. That's going to be Delaney Carragher going to get that 2nd spot out of 562. 563, the moto out on track, moving up to 7-year-old girls expert. 2 riders going on out to a semi-main event. Got Hardy, Evans, Shepard, Nees, Fraser, and Binley. Nag 4 and the 81 sitting out front right now. Going to be the Nag 4 Ride or Die Evans and the National 81 Attitude Hardy out of 563. 564, the moto out on track. Got Lakeberg, Chadwick, Johnson, Abad, Farley, and Almy in and out of turn number 3 in the short shoot, coming all the way back home. Still 2 riders on out to a semi-main event. Got the Nag 10 and the 9 sitting at 1-2 right now. Going to go the Nag 10 of Chadwick and the 9 of Bristol the Pistol Almy out of 564. 565, the moto number, 7-year-old girls expert. Got McLaughlin, Franklin, Schroeder, Sessa, and Roden. Down through the 3 straightaway. LSG colors trying to come around the outside. That's got to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder trying to get on by. Believe that's the Driven Gang sitting out front right now. A Bundles Roden. Going to get a peek. Looks like the K-Ride sitting out front. No, that's Franklin. Franklin going to try to go wire to wire on this one with some pressure from the Nag 2. Going to go Franklin and the Nag 2 rider Rocket Ryland Schroeder out of 565. 566, the moto number, 7-year-old girls expert. 2 going out to a semi-main event. Got Orange, Sunday, Morrison, Donnell, and Napolitano in and out of turn number 3 all the way back to us. Nag 1 sitting out front on this one. Oh, that's the Nag 3. And the 4. All good. 567 out on track. 8-year-old girls expert. Got the World 1 and the 44 coming back to the line. That's going to be McKee. And the 44 ride. Sandman. Who's national? 568 out on track. 8-year-old girls expert. Got Tyndall, McGinley, Snover, Zambo, Walgren, and Hart. Got Albies colors and LSG sitting out front on that one, getting your transfer spots. That's going to be McGinley and the Albies crew of Snover. That was McGinley and Snover coming out of 568. 569 out on track. 8-year-old girls expert coming back to us. 2 riders on out to a quarter main event. Got the World 7 and the Gold Cup 1 sitting out front on this one. That's going to be Rockstar, Palamoki, and Southwell coming out of 569. 570 out on track. 8-year-old girls expert. 2 riders going on out to a quarter main event. Got Seifert, Leaper, McClure, Kubik, and Greer. All the way back to me. Looks like the World 4 ride sitting out front on this one. All the way back home. Going to go the World 4 and the World 5. World 6, that was Leaper and Greer coming out of 570. 571, the moto number, more 8-year-old girls expert. 2 riders on out to a quarter main event. Got Holiday, Swap, Edmonds, Reeves, and Grombach as we come out of turn number 4 through the short shoot. 3 riders fighting for 2 spots. Got the Rock 1 and the 10 sitting out front right now. That's how they're going to go back to the stripe. Rock 1 of Holiday and the Nag 10 of Reagan Edmonds coming out of 571. 572, the moto number out on track, going through turn number 2 as we go down in and out of the rhythm section. 9-year-old girls expert. 2 riders going on out to a quarter main event. All the way back to me, got the Nag 1 and the World 8. That's going to be Mighty Mia Reyna and the World 8 of Smiley Kylie Shepard coming out of Overland Park, Kansas out of 572. 573, the moto number out on track. 9-year-old ladies expert coming all the way back to us. Got Segura, Montgomery, Nelson, Sessa, and Nicholas. Got the National 20 ride sitting out front on this one. Going to be the Rockstar Sessa and the Nag 9 ride of Montgomery. That was Sessa and Montgomery out of 573. 574, more 9-year-old girls expert. 2 riders on out to a quarter main event. Got Slattery, Haas, Marshall, Smith, and Bates. 2 riders going on out. 2 riders got a little bit of a gap. We got the Impact teammates sitting out front on this one. Got the World 1 and the Nag 10 ride. That was Killa Illa Smith and the Nag 10 of the Little Ripper Haas for the Impact crew out of 574. 575, the moto number, more 9-year-old girls expert. 2 going on out to a quarter main event. Got Sunday, Wells, Rush, Salami, and Munivar. All the way back to me. Going to go the World 3 ride and the 22. That was Sour Patch and Munivar coming out of 575. 576 coming back through the short shoot. 9-year-old girls expert again. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Gay, Swigart, Westervelt, Hins, and Ireland. All the way back to me. 1 rider, Albie's crew, stretching it out just a little bit. I might have lost a pedal coming all the way back to me. 61 rider going to try to hold on tight, and we'll check with the line on that one. 6 ride, Zoom Zoom Hins going to go Charlie Gay and Zoom Zoom Hins coming out of 576. Back to me, 577. 10-year-old ladies expert. 2 going on out to a quarter main event. Got the World 2 and the F. Going to be Dynamite Daisy and the F ride of the Pistol Wallace out of 577. 578, the moto number, 10-year-old girls expert. 2 riders on out to a quarter main event. Got Vescuso, Nienke, Christensen, Condolo, De Vera, and Ustry. sitting in the gate, locked and loaded, ready to roll. Once again, everybody, Saturday morning out here in Tulsa. It might not be morning anymore.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
All right. Gate is down on 578. 10-year-old ladies expert going down to through the first straightaway. Two riders going on out to a quarter main event. S-squared colors got a little bit of a pop coming all the way back to us. That's got to be the monster. Amiri De Vera leading them down through the two straightaway right now, all the way back to me. Full tilt colors moving on up to the two spot. That's got to be Christensen coming out of Kingston, Washington. They're running your 1-2. Lost a rider over there in turn number 2. Going to get him picked on up and checked out. But it is still De Vera and Christensen running 1-2 down through the 3 straightaway, stretching it out just a little bit. Once again, 2 riders going on out of this one, moving on to a quarter main event tomorrow morning. That is still De Vera and Christensen out running 1 and 2 all the way back home. Checked everything out back to the stripe. 2 riders on to a quarter main event, got the World 6 and the NAG 6. That is Christensen and the monster De Vera out of 578. 579 out on track right now. More 10-year-old girls expert got a Leighton, Balanos, Helton, Dotson, Urena, and Taylor down in and out of turn number 4 all the way back to me. Ponytail going real fast. Got the NAG 7 ride sitting up front on this one. That's Urena along with the National 11 bike of Turner. Going to go Urena and Turner out of 579. 580 out on track now. 10-year-old ladies expert. 2 riders on out to a quarter main event. Got Gray, Biskupsi, Valinamar, Shook, Plappard, and Spannel coming back to me out of turn number 2. LSG colors on back to the 2 spot. Got one rider sitting out front by just a little bit, trying to stretch it on out. That Spannel on back to the 2 spot. They're stretching out the 1-2 just a little bit as we head into the short shoot we coined on Thursday. Been using it ever since. LSG ride trying to find a way on by. That's Spannel out of Bakersfield, California. But as we come out, it's all the L bike sitting out front on this one. That's got to be Biskupski. Going to go Biskupski and Spannel out of 580. 581 out on track. Got Farrell, Pelamoki, Kennedy, Wellborn, and Ratzlaff. 10-year-old ladies expert. 2 going on out to a quarter main event all the way back to me. Little bit of a gap on the world number 3 ride and the NAG 9. That was the world 3 of Primetime Pelamoki.
World 3 and a 1. World 3 and 1. There you go. Yep.
582 coming all the way back to me right now. World 5 and the NAG 10. That was Stocks and the NAG 10 ride a Strain running 1 and 2 out of 583. 584 out on track now. Got Gannon, Nelson, Kelly, Beck, and Travis. 11-year-old ladies expert taking 2 riders on out to a quarter main event down through the 3 straightaway. Got a Gold Cup ride sitting out front on this one. I believe that's Twisted Sister of Kelly out of St. Peters, Missouri. Looks like trying to find a way on up as we head through the short shoot all the way back to me. Going to be the NAG ride leading them all the way back home. Once again, 2 riders on out to a quarter main event. Got the NAG 5 and the NAG 14. That was Beck. And then Nag 5 and Nelson coming out of 584. 585, the moto out on track. 11-year-old ladies expert. 2 on out to a quarter-man event. Coming all the way back home. Got Priest, Shanahan, Larson, Surmay, and Smith. Got the Rock 1 sitting out front along with the Nag 13. That was Banana Priest and the Nag 13 of Shanahan coming out of 585. 586 coming back to me. Got Redbird, Kanasag, Kopetsky, Dawson, and White's 2 on out to a quarter-man event. Once again, got the 5 ride and the Nag 9 coming all the way back home. That was Nag 9 Kopetsky and the 5 ride of Stylin' Kylan Whites. 587 out front now. 11-year-old ladies expert still 2 on out to a quarter-man event. Got Kanowitz, McCain, Lamelli, Simmons, and Fields all the way back to me. Tight racing on the top 2. BMX Sharks gang sitting out front right now on the Nag 41. Got the 41 and the gold 2. That was McCain and Zodog Lamelli out of 587. 588 out on track now. 12-year-old girls expert. 2 riders on out to a quarter-man event. Got Brown, Adloff, Tollefson, Baker, Paltrow, and McGinley. Got the Nag 4 ride. Little JT Tollefson out front on this one, along with the 8 ride of Little Dynamite Paltrow. Going to go Tollefson and Paltrow out of 588. 589 out on track now. More 12-year-old ladies expert. 2 on out to a quarter-man event. Got Denise, Denton, Engler, Embryozak, Poopmans, and Chambers. Going to go the World 4 and the 22. Grabbing your transfer spots on that one. That was Fu Denise and the 22 ride of Poopmans. 1-2 out of 589. 590 out on track. More 12-year-old ladies expert. 2 on out to a quarter-man event. All the way back home. Looks like Scoops. Go Malicki on the World 2 ride for the Supercross gang. Going to grab up 1 spot along with the gold 1 of Happy Ferris. Out of 590. 591, 12-year-old girls expert. 2 on out to a quarter-man event. Once again, got Watson, Gadboys, Ellefson, Cross, Hover, Ramirez, and Beatty all the way back home. World 7 ride. That's got to be Fast Cat Beatty along with the 2. Going to get that second spot. That was Mary Hollis Watson. Out of 591. 592 out on track. 12 ladies expert. Got Carrero, Aguirre, De Vera, Burgess, and White all the way back home. S-squared answer colors. That's De Vera sitting out front on this one. La Vida Loca all the way back to me. Going to get 1 spot into a quarter-main event along with the L ride of Jules Aguirre. Getting the second spot out of 592. 593 out on track. Olivia Too Much Alvarez got Jason McCrae, Forbes, and Barnes going through turn number 4 back at me. Looks like Too Much Alvarez sitting out front on this one for the Sharks crew out of Moreno Valley, California. Going to go Alvarez. And the Impact ride grabbing up that 2-spotted Boogie Barnes. 594 coming to me now. 13-year-old ladies experts. 2 riders going on out to an 8th main event. Got Priest, Burrians, Macias, Tilly, Romano, and Waldner. Shutting the door a little bit. Got the 129 and the 63. Going to go Romano and the 63 Chase Burrian out of 594. 595 going down through the 3 straightaway right now. More 13 girls expert. Got Pringle, Zarate, Dune, Appenzeller, Molina, and Vescuso. Back through the short shoot, coming back to me. Riff, Tangent Color stretching it out just a little bit. Looks like Appenzeller coming back to me on the Nag 3, going to get a spot. And the 963 ride, Zarate going to get a spot out of 595. 596 got Olson, Pena, Marvin, Tilly, Smith, and Walski. More 13-year-old girls expert taking 2 riders on out to an 8th main event. Looks like Babs Colors on the World 1. That's Mariana Pena going to go wire to wire on this one, along with the Nag 11 ride, going to get a spot of Tongue Out Tilly out of 596. 597, 13-year-old ladies expert. Still 2 riders on out to an 8th main event. Got Chavera, Backman, Moores, Lee, Holt, and Waldrop. Looks like 715 ride sitting out front right now. Ruby Moores. Moores going to get a spot along with the World 4 of Chavera out of 597. 598 down through the 3 straightaway. LSG color stretching it out just a little bit. That's Navarro. Got Navarro along with Trutel, Penrod, Brindley, Rodriguez, and Newton. Still the LSG colors trying to stretch it out a little bit. Might be the Zilla Monster and Newton leading them down through the 3 straightaway back home. That's who it is on the Nag 7 ride. Newton going to get a spot in an 8th main event along with the 6 ride, the Pitbull of Penrod out of 598. 599 coming back to me. Got Hanson, Kovacs, Dale, Higgins, and Pierce. More 13-year-old ladies expert taking 2 on out to a 8th main event. Albie's colors are the Flash. Kovacs sitting out front on this one. Going to grab up a spot. Kovacs along with the Gold Cup 1 of Not Crash Pierce out of 599. 600 out on track. 13-year-old ladies expert. 2 on out to an 8th main event. Got Starkey, Hale, Cole, Waddle, and Case leading them down through the short shoot. Single file action all the way back to me. Top 2 stretching things out just a little bit. Looks like the Nag 12 ride. Cassidy the Boss. Oh, that was Sunday Starkey. Got Starkey and the Nag 15 ride. Crazy Girl Cole coming out of 600. 601 the moto number. Got Ibarra, Gaylor, Campbell, McLean, and Lloyd. More 13-year-old girls expert going on out to an 8th main event tomorrow morning. Got the Rip Factory colors out front on this one. Allie McLean. Got McLean going to grab up a spot along with the Gold Cup 1 ride of the Punk Lloyd. out of 601. 602 going down through the 3 straightaway right now. Got Podier, Phillips, Keener, Wenzel, and Shatswell. 2 riders on out to a 8th main event once again. Coming all the way back to me. Looks like Sharks Colors leading them down through the 4 straightaway, 5 straightaway back to me. Going to go Shatswell for a spot, and the 6 rider Phillips with that second spot out of 602.
Pin go bad on you, you drop it. Pull it to the ground.
Yeah. 603, the motor number out on track. 14-year-old ladies experts all the way back to me. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got the Nat 4 and the D ride. That was Longini, and the Nat 4. Looks like that was Burrian. .604 coming back to me down the first straightaway. More 14-year-old ladies experts. Got a little Ashley Meadows, Carey, Turley, Gallagher, and Chambers. Down through the 2 straightaway, airing things out just a little bit. All the way back down through the section. 2 riders on out to a quarter main event. Once again, looks like that might be Lil Ashley sitting out front on this one, skying it on up down through the 3 straightaway. Doing it for the factory Hypercrew out of Midlothian, Texas. Down through the short chute, back to me, stretching things out just a little bit. 2 riders sitting right there in the hip pocket as we come all the way back home. That was the 56 ride, Lil Ashley, going to get a spot along with the 8 ride of Kennedy Carey coming out of 604. 605 going down through the 3 straightaway. Got Elin, Gilbert, Brown, Pierce, Brownsberger, and Held. This is 14-year-old girls expert. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Back to me, stretching it out quite a bit is the lead rider. That's the NAG 3 ride. Kickstart Elin all the way back to me. Elin going to get a spot in a quarter main event, along with the 4 ride for the Biolabs crew, the Missile, Marissa Brown.
Hi, I'm Sas Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Ladies expert taking 2 riders on out to a quarter-man event. Got a pretty good shot out of the World 6 ride. That's Kaylee Sarasa leading them down in and out of turn number 1. Good saves galore. LSG ride going to slide on up to the 2 spot. That's Sweet and Spicy Riling leading them down through the 2 straightaway. Still, World 6 ride Sarasa and Riling running 1 and 2. 2 riders going on out to a quarter-man event running tomorrow morning. Down through the section, still Sarasa stretching things out just a little bit, doing it for the Black Widow crew out of Belvedere, Illinois. Still got Sweet and Spicy Riling on back to the 2 spot, stretching things out just a little bit as we come all the way back home. That's how it's going to go. Got the Black Widow ride of Sarasa getting a spot, and the CNAG 2 Sweet and Spicy Riling coming out of 606. 607 coming back to me, 14 girls expert, 2 on out to a quarter-man event. Got Anderson, Green, Blankstrom, Russell, and Wilson as we go out of turn number 4. Nice and tight LSG's color sitting out front on this one. Terminator Wilson going to go the Nag 9 and the 1. That was Terminator Wilson and the Hope Rocket. Anderson coming out of 607. 608 the moto number, 14-year-old girls expert, 2 on out to a quarter-man event once again. Got Faster Gilman, Singleton, the Entertainer Miller, Purple Pickle Sarabia, and Krula Iredom as we come all the way back to me. Full tilt colors. Got the Nag 6 and the Nag 12. Going to go Gilman and the Entertainer Miller coming out of 608. 609, 14-year-old girls expert, 2 on out to a quarter-man event. Once again, got Ever Spencer, Shaw, Iverson, and Cole. Got factory LSG colors. Send it leading them down through the short chute. Looks like Katie Bug Cole leading them all the way back to me. 2 spots up for grabs once again. Going to go Cole and the Nag 15 ride of Spencer coming out of 609. 610, the moto number coming back to me. 15, 16 girls expert. 2 riders going on out to an 8th main event. Got Herrera, Ford, Trolson, Kettle, Kramer, and Sutherland. Looks like Sadie Herrera had a heck of a ride in the Nag 5 last night. Going to go Herrera and the Nag 1 of Kettle coming out of 610. 611, the moto number going down through the 3 straightaway. Got Vaughn, Porter, Thompson, Claridge, Suey, and Guillemetti as we go down through the short chute. Looks like Remix Colors sitting out front on this one. Might be the Racing crew. That's my bad. Coming all the way back down through the 4 straightaway. Got the Nat 3 and the 4. Going to go 1, 2. Nat 3 Thompson and the 4 ride of Claridge coming out of 611. 612, the moto number going down through the 3 straightaway. Got Stokel, Godin, LaCasey, Pinjator, Merton, and Meekum. As we come back to the short chute, Darren Merton stretching things way on out. Racing 7, 6D and ODI out of Tempe, Arizona. That's how it's going to go. Darren Merton going to get a spot in an 8th main event along with the Nag 14. TNT Pinjator coming out of 612. 613 going down back to us. 15, 16 experts still coming out to 8th main events. Got the ladies going down through the short chute. 1 rider stretching things out a little bit. Got Solano, Sherrill, Pringle, Gould, Martinez, and Henkel. S-squared color sitting out front on this one. Got Presley Gould. Going to go Gould and the Nag 13. Annalise Solano out of 613. 614 the moto number. Got more 15, 16 lady experts. Got Nephis, Wolfs, Brocious, Mackey, Bolin, and Thompson down through the short chute. Got the orange sleeve sitting out front on this one once again. Back to me, got the Nag 1, it looks like. Going to go the 15 and the 690. That was Wolfs and the Nag 15 of the Sniper Thompson out of 614. 615, the moto number, more 15, 16 girls. Expert to an 8th main event. They're taking 2 of them. Got Jones, Gann, Dannenberg, White, Gudgel, and Leach. All the way back to me out of turn number 4. Got the World 6 ride sitting out front on this one. That's Avery the Voice Jones. Going to go Jones and the Nag 12. Getting your second spot. That was Big Bella White out of 615. 6:16, the moto number, leading them down through the 3 straightaway. Got Reich, Marshall, Duffy, Alvarado, Jonjovic, and Adair. Looks like Lola J sitting out front on this one, doing it for the Factory Powerlight DFR crew out of KCMO. Down through the short chute. Got a battle brewing on the inside line. New rider trying to find a way on by. That's a 3:12 ride of Alvarado. That's how it's going to go. Going to go Jonjovic and Alvarado out of 6:16. 6:17, the motor number, down through the 3 straightaway. Albie's colors sitting out front on this one. Got Witwicky, Wolf, Pinero, Brown, Searforce, and Gretzy. Looks like Albie Syndic colors Alma Pinero going down through the short chute right now. New rider hanging right back to the 2 spot. They're going to stretch things out just a little bit, coming all the way back to me. Going to go the 8 of Pinero and the Nag 7 ride of Searforce out of 6:17. 6:18, the motor number now got Cyrus, Morin, Luptak, Wells, Waldner, and Nealon taking 2 riders on out to an 8th main event. Once again, down through the short chute, coming out of turn number 4 all the way back to me. Looks like the World 7 ride sitting out front on this one. That's Nealon, and the Nag 9 is Cyrus. Going to go Nealon and Cyrus out of 6:18. 6:19, the motor number, more 15-16 girls experts. 2 riders going on out to an 8th main event. Got Hinton, Reichel, Braden, Urbanek, and Huffman as we come out of turn number 4 all the way back to me. Looks like Nag 3 ride sitting out front. Tatum the bomb, Huffman. Going to go Huffman, and the E ride of Maddie Braden out of 6:19. 6:20 now, the motor number, down through the 3 straightaway. Looks like the last rack of 15-16 girls experts going on out to an 8th main event, taking 2 of them. Got the Predator, Pippa Sweet, Custer, Boker, Robinson, and Christofferson as we come out of turn number 4. Got a National 78 ride, believe, sitting out front on this one. That's going to be Boker, and then that 75 of Mia Custer coming out of 6:20. 6:21, the motor number, moving on up to 17-20 women experts. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Johansson, Wolfs, Rowley, Brocious, Miller, and Alden. Looks like Double A on the Nat 1 doing it for the Albies crew, coming all the way back to me. Double A going to get a spot, and the Nag 12 ride, Orange Crush, Rowley going to get that 2nd spot out of 6:21. 6:22, the motor number now. New rider coming around the outside going into turn number 3. Got James Palmer, Martin Fedua, Farana, and Lamelli as we come all the way back home. World 4 ride moving on up to the 1 spot. Looks like Nicole Farana going to get a spot, and the Nag 4 ride. Believe that was Fedua. Did not have a correct number plate on that one. Had a Nag 4. 6:23 coming back to me. 17-20 experts once again. 2 going on out to a quarter main event. Got the World 2 and the World 5. Yeah. 6:24 coming back to me. 17-20 women experts. Got 2 riders on out to a quarter main event. Got Pino, James, Jordan, Arietta, Shea, and Anderson coming all the way back to me. Looks like Keely Shea and Danica Anderson coming all the way back. Got Anderson and Shea coming out of 6:24. 6:25 going down through the 3 straightaway right now. Got Barrett, Boosted, Harris, Hill, Hinton, and Sherness. 2 riders going on out to a quarter main event once again for the 17-20 ladies. Lead rider stretching things out quite a bit through the short chute. Coming all the way back to me. Looks like world number 3 ride. That's Kira Boosted. Going to go Boosted for a spot in a quarter main event along with the 7 bike, the Blonde Bomb Hill, out of 6:25. 6:26, the motor number, more 17-20 women experts. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Reed, Potter, Seeley, Stokes, Reeve, and Brent coming all the way back home. Looks like Bright Orange Sleeves, the highlighter, the 21 ride, going to come all the way back along with the 5. 5 bike Boston Reed going to get a spot out of 6:26. 6:27, 17-20 women experts. 2 riders on out to a quarter main event. Last rack of them got Meyer, Van Rensselaer, Dickey, McKellen, and Sifford. World 7 and the 59 going to come on back. Looks like Sifford. And then at 59 is Super B, Van Rensselaer out of 6:27. Little bigger, little faster, 21-30 women experts. 2 riders going on out to a semi-main event. Got Walbert, Ramos, Coleman, DeSantis, Flynn, and March. All the way back home, going to go the Nag 7 and the Nat 22. That's Maya Ramos and the Nat 22, Heather Coleman, coming out of 6:28. 6:29, more 21-30 women experts. 2 riders going on out of this one, stretching things out a little bit through the short chute, trying to get a spot in a semi-main event tomorrow. Got Wilsey, Dudgeon, Robinson, Brink, Milsey, and Stofflet. Got the Nag 9 ride and the 3 coming all the way back home. That'll be the Nag 9 of Scoops, Brink, and the 3 ride Trinity Stofflet coming out of 6:29. 6:30 is the motor number, 21-30 women experts. Got Picaretto, Curtin, Campbell, Petty, Songer, and Murphy coming all the way back to me. 2 riders stretching things out just a little bit. Looks like the Nag 1 and the 5 ride Campbell. Nag 1 doing it for the S Squared crew. Looks like that was Devin Murphy out of 6:30. 631, the moto number 31 to 40 women experts. 2 riders on out to a semi-main event out of this one. Got Irwin, Jones, Nyman Jones, Evers, Anderson, Robinson, and Rafi. Coming all the way back to me, the Nat 31 ride sitting out front on this one for the S Squared crew. And Biolab colors out running 1-2 on that one. That was Rofi and 2 Sweet Jones out of 631. 632, more 3140 women experts got Humphrey, Farley, Aiken, White, Binford, and Reed. Looking for 2 riders to go on out to a semi-main event as we come out of turn number 4 on the way back home. Looks like the national ride. That's going to be the Nat 94. Going to get a spot along with the 252, Kyler Reed. Out of 632. 633 out on track. 31 to 40 women experts got Ortiz, Higgins, Powers, Warner, Peterson, and Huvard. Coming back to me, World 7 ride, stretching things out a little bit. That's Carla Ortiz. Going to get a spot along with the Nag 1 of Hannah Huvard out of 633. 634 coming down through the 3 straightaway, entering the short shoot. 41 to 50 women experts now taking the top 2 on out to a semi-main event. Got Gaylor, Hale, Badnick, Barry, Julia, and Brady as we go in and out of the final corner all the way back home. Looks like the Nat 38 ride sitting out front along with the 5. That's Angela Hale, and the 5 ride Morgan Brady coming out of 634. 635, more 41 to 50-year-old women experts. Top 2 going on out to a semi-main event. Got Pelton, Privet, Ambria, Zach Stewart, and Harwick as we go out of the final corner all the way back to us, looking for 2 riders, 2 spots. 293 ride, that's Vilma Pelton sitting out front on this one, along with the Nag 15 ride, Lindsay Ambriazak, coming out of 635. 636 out on track, 4150 women experts got Vanessa Mayo, Julie Dirks, Tara Lara, Heidi Kramer, and Sarah Sparky Kugler. Back down through turn number 3 through the short shoot all the way back to me. See national colors, looks like national 48 ride. That's Heidi Kramer going to go wire to wire on this one and grab up a spot along with the Nag 15 ride, Tara Lara out of 636. 637, the moto out on track, 41 to 50-year-old women experts. Last rack of them taking the top 2 on out to a semi-main event. Got Sherhard, Latimer, Rojas, Campos Maria, and White. Alto Wrecking Crew colors sitting out front. Coming back to me, that's Campos Maria all the way back to me, looking for 2 spots. Going to go Campos Maria for a spot, and the 31 ride, A-Train and Atra White getting the second spot out of 637. Moving on to 638, 51 and over. Ladies experts, this is the crowd favorite. Everybody rolling in and out of turn number 3. Got Miss Kitty Westenauer, McDowell, Maresh, O'Brien, Haupt, Kaminsky, and Melton as we come out of turn number 4 all the way back home. Looks like the Nag 5 ride sitting out front on this one. That's Body Armor. Paula Maresh going to get a spot. And the Nag 10 ride going to get a spot. Mama Marge Kaminsky. Hey, how about Miss Kitty? I'll give her a round of applause heading through turn number 3. Get nice and loud for her.
Emily Wells to the finish line, please. Emily Wells to the finish line.
.639 coming all the way back to me. More 51 and over ladies experts. Going to go the Nag 8 and the Nag 9 ride. Coming out of this one, that was Suzanne Black and Miss Chrissy Piper out of 639. 640 out on track. 51 and over ladies experts once again. 2 riders on out to a semi-main event. Got Johnson, Goebel, Fisher, Barkley, Levin, and Meyer all the way back to me. Looks like 613 ride and the Nag 1. That was a 603. 7 times Meyer and the Nag 1 ride of Susie Levin coming out of 640. Good.
All right. Hey, thanks, Hayden. That was good, man. Hayden Harrs, his debut. We got the little grimy experts on the track right now. We got Horseman, Eder, Moore, Kazwara, and Olson. We're going to qualify 2 riders. 2 of them are going straight to the main event for the 5 and under experts. Lead rider sneaking a peek, bringing them back to the line on the 6 bike of Moore and the 19 bike of Horseman out of Moto 641. 642 is the moto number. Got Beck, Hunt, Palmer, and Shable. 2 more riders going to a jam-packed main event. Got room for 2. Straight to the main event for these little dudes. Bringing them on around. Looks like the 25 bike, Willie J. Shable. Shable in the national age group, number 15 bike, Showtime Brody Beck. Going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 642. Yeah. 6:43 is the moto on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The National Age Group number 4 bike, that's Daniel Savastin. And the 25 bike, Lightspeed Garcia, coming out of moto 6:43. 6:44 the moto on the track. Through the short chute comes Norris, Miller, Lamascolo, Sincel, Shanahan, and Reeves. On the National Age Group number 1 by Danger Deacon Reeves, qualifying out along with a 25 bike of Style Points, Camden Norris, out of moto 6:44. 6:45 is the moto in the gate right now. The gate's down, the rider's going in the corner. Looks like Chin, old Thunder Chin, getting it on right now. Got Melanson, Ike, Hillbush, Guthrie, and Edwards in tow. 2 riders going to a semi-main event for the 6-year-old experts. Got room for 2. We're going to qualify 2 out. This is moto 6:45 through the chute, coming into that final turn. Thunder got it, bringing them back this way. National Age Group number 1 from Canada. That is Jasper Chin. And the 42 bike, J Danger Hillbush, coming out of moto 6:45. 6:46 is the moto number. Got Garcia, Whited, Fowler, Brindle, Murphy, and Burks to the line on the National Age Group number 2 bike. El Tibber and Fowler in the Go Cup 2, or the Go Cup 1. Was that a 1? Burks. 7-year-old experts on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. On the 56 bike, picking up that first slot, Hollywood Reynolds. And the young Lion Tanakis out of moto 6:47. 6:48 is the moto on the track out of turn number 1. Got Wegley, Pan, Merzalian, Zandival, Fox, along with Gilroy, Guillory. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event for the 7-year-old experts. We got a good one coming in the corner. We got 2 spots open. The battle for the 2 slot right now. Lead rider, old Team Green, sticking it in there, coming into that final turn. Now we're bunching it up a little bit more, bringing it to the line. Looks like the National Age Group number 3 bike, picking up that first spot, Lil Bone, Moneybags, Mason Fox, and the 31 bike, Aiden Pan, coming out of moto 6:48. 6:49 is the moto number. Got Usry, Hand, Taylor, Mona Smith, Andrade, and Wise. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Lead rider sneaking a peek. National Age Group number 4 bike for Daylight. Hand, the 35 bike, picking up that second slot is Usry, Jasper Hand, and Flint Usry out of moto 6:49. Yeah, we're working on the expert class.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
8 hits the deck. Whoa, little squeeze right there. Case, Nunez, Emerson, Shepard, Kanashigi, along with Molehouse. We're going to qualify 2 riders. What? What? Kanashigi? Yeah, I got it right? Well, thanks. Hey, let me pat myself on the back for getting the name right. Kanashigi. I might have to go to the hospital later, throw my shoulder out of socket, patting myself on the back, you know. Bringing them back to the line, coming on the 4 bike, picking up, the Go Cup 3 with the push coming by. The 4 bike of Shepard and the 3 bike of Case, picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 650. 651 is the moto number. Got Salva, Lopez, Adams, Huddleston, Holly, and Priest. Back to the line, National Age Group number 4 bike, picking up that first spot. Jethro Salva and the 84 bike. Crazy Baby Lopez out of 651. 652, the moto number. Got Osaki, Francis, Perry, Sebastian, and Alleman. The National Age Group 1 bike picking up that first spot. Going to be Osaki and the 19 bike, Mr. T. Talon Perry, coming out of Moto 652. 653 is the moto number. Got Oliver, Baker, Tackett, D'Imperio, and Van Gelder. We're going to qualify 2 riders to a quarter main event. That first spot's going to go the 6 bike of Van Gelder and the 13 bike DJ Lethal D'Imperio. 654, the moto number. Got Furcatch, Ortiz, Hicks, Fernandez, and Tapia to the line on the 176 bike. Picking up that first spot was Tapia and the National Age Group number 7 by Cade Hicks, coming out of Moto 654. 655 is the moto number out of that final turn. 2 riders to an 8 main event. To the line, looks like National Age 4-5. Was that a... That was Civics, the 9 and the World 8 bike coming out of this one. Larson and JP Palo out of Moto 657. That was Civics and Emery out of 655. 657 is the moto on the track, skying it up high, having a little bit of fun on the 5 bike. Was the Bean Ace Novi and the 11 by Jack Snacks Noonan. 658 is the moto number. National Age Group number 7 bike, Hicks. The World 5 bike of Simon out of Moto 658. 659 the moto number. Coming in that final turn, got Tanamura, Momquist, Snyder, Atherton, Rick, and King. National 14 bike and the 8 bike make it King. And the 8 bike of Atherton coming out of Moto 659. 660 is the moto on the track. Coming out of the final turn, the 10 by Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Cox going to transfer out along with the Cookie Man, Makai Braconier, out of Moto 660. 661 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts got Carrera, Cowles, Clements, Jones, Cunningham, and Pashota. Coming into Tulsa, turn number 2, bringing them back down that far straightaway. We're going to qualify 2 riders. 2 of them going to an 8 main event for the 8 experts. Got 62 riders in their class today. Through the short suit, coming back into that final turn. Top 2 riders moving on to an 8 main. Got to be the 20 bike, picking up that first spot of Carrera. National Age 15 bike of Cunningham. 662 is the moto number. Got Workman, Simon Gutierrez, Goodner, and Train. Out of the final turn, Little Bible getting back on it. To the line they come. Go Cup number 2 bike. And the 1. Antonio. Is that a World 7? Yeah, the final turn coming back at us on the 10 bike. And the 11, make it Workman and Gutierrez coming out of Moto 663. 664, the moto number got James, Grable, Stopka, Swanson, and Curtis. National Age Group number 19 by Curtis and the 6 bike of James. Going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 664. 665, now the moto on the track coming out of turn number 4. Bayo, Wooldridge, here comes a 7 bike. Bring it to the line. That was Martin Avini and the 2 bike of Jackson Holbert out of Moto 665. 666 is the moto on the track right now. 9-year-old experts. Got the Go Cup 3 bike coming at us. Going to qualify out Brady Hudzik and the 23 bike of Josiah Franklin out of Moto 666. 667 is the moto on the track. Got Echo, Briggs, Hernandez, Abitz, Smith, and Lander. Happy birthday to Dawson Abitz. Man, having a birthday right on the Grand's Day. Man. Hey, he's probably going to be racing this class next year. He gets to race 9 expert 2 years in a row because you know Thanksgiving's going to be a little before his birthday. I mean, the Grand's going to be before his birthday next year. So that's pretty cool. Bringing them back this way on the 2 bike. The World 2 Chase Echo going to qualify out. And the Gold Cup 2 bike of Lander. .668 is the moto number. Got Vanderheiden along with Besiege, Murphy, Jones, Andrade, and Schumann. National Age Group 1 bike picking up that first spot. Schumann and the 19 bike, the Wild Man, Reed Vanderheiden out of Moto 668. 669, the moto number, got Twist, Pieper, Lyle, Southwell, Bill, and Shirley on the 2 bike coming on to qualify out. Looked like Wheelie Wade Shirley. And the 7 bike, the Money Man, Mason Southwell out of 669. 670, the moto on the track. Lead rider spread it out and bringing it on. Right now is Tresick and the 7 bike. Tresick and Zink out of Moto 670. 671, the moto number, got Featherhoff, Taylor, Lanier, Harris, Adams, and Reyes. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event, Moto 671. To the line comes the National Age Group number 18 bike and the National Age Group number 9. Make it Adams and Reyes. .672, the moto number 9-year-old experts got Mantell, McConnell, Hunt, Calvert, Napolitano, and White. National Age Group number 10 bike. National Age Group number 20. Picking up the 2 spots, McConnell and Hunt out of Moto 672. 673, the moto on the track. Through the short shoes comes Stice, Nelson, Bailey, Lafreniere, Waters, Ed Johnson on the 58 bike. Picking up that first spot, Jaxie Boy, Lafreniere, and the National Age Group number 16 bike of Waters. 674 is the moto on the track out of the final turn on the National Age Group number 11 bike. Picking up that first spot in Porsche and the 8 bike of Hot Rod Redmond out of 674. 675, the moto number, more 9-year-old experts, 2 riders to an 8 main event. 69 riders in the class. We're going to boil them down. We're going to keep getting down to the top 8. That's the 25 bike of Moulton and the 60 bike of Skinner punching their Sunday ticket, get to race on Sunday. Got Richard Hattemer, Jarvis, Tuner, Roden, and Lau. 2 spots open, bringing them back this way. Lau going to qualify out along with the 8 bike at the line, Lucas Roden. Lau and Roden out of Moto 676. 677 the Moto on the track, more 9-year-old experts. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 9 bike going to pick up that first spot. Nina Williams. Seven bike of Wider and 11 bike of Meyer. 17. That was Prescott picking up that second spot in 677. 679 now the Moto on the track. One race of champions making it out of this one. Looks like Social D, Dylan Myers, and Blazing Blake Ream out of Moto 679. 680 is the Moto on the track. Got Shilden, Pearson, Hort, Kent, Kerr, and Rodriguez. National Age Group 7 bike in the One Go Cup, making Kerr and Shialden out of Moto 680. 681 the Moto number 10-year-old experts into the final turn. Back at us, 2 riders to an 8th main event. The world champion picking up that first spot. Skylar Despopoulos. Showtime moving on along with Traxon McKee. Going to an 8th main out of Moto 681. 682 the Moto on the track. Got Tapia, Peterson, Caldwell, Soniga, Penny, and Pettijohn on the 24 ride. Bringing them back this way. First guy out of this one is going to be Knox Pettijohn in the 117 bike of Luciano Tapia out of Moto 682. Checking out our down rider on the first straightaway. Going down hard between the jumps right there on the first straightaway, getting him looked at. Winding down on the first round of motos. We're on Moto 683 out of 852. We got him up. Hey, it looks like he all right. You all right, Juan? You all right, man? Got the thumbs up. Good job, Juan. Who? Eric Wagner. Eric Wagner. We got something down here at the finish line that you might want. Eric Wagner. We got something of yours at the finish line. You don't pick it up quick, we're going shopping. Got Fraser, Vargas, Hedges, Cunningham, Day, and Linares. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. 78 riders in the 10-year-old expert group this weekend, and we're going to narrow them down. We got 6 of them on the track right now. We're going to take 2 of them, bringing them back this way. Looks like Vargas is going to get that first spot, and Linares is going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 683. 684, the Moto number got Hoskins, Moat, Goodell's, Rodas, Bracunier, and Novotny. Jamming it out of the corner, bringing them back on the 5 bike. Novotny, World 4 bike of Bracunier out of Moto 684. 685, the Moto number got Singleton, Orozco, Baker, Houghton, McLean, and Reeves. Coming in and out of that final turn, lead rider on the 17 bike, Cannonball Houghton. Ooh, the 4 at the line, the 4 bike, Fort Knox Reeves with the push comes by at the line for the 2 spot. 686 is the Moto number, got Henry, Denise, Gasaway, Ball, Sinsel, and Peterson. National Age Group number 8 bike, Gasaway, and the 5 bike of Peterson picking up those 2 spots out of 686. 687 is the Moto number, 10-year-old experts. Got Eubanks, Biaggi, Pavlonis, Harves, Akloptic, and Guile.
on the 3 bike, picking up that first slot. Got to be Eubanks. The 1 bike was a Klopic. Got Kovacs, Slivka, Garber, Welty, Linetti, Williams. On the track, 688 is the moto number, bringing them back to the stripe. National Ace Group number 16. Picking up that first bike, Kovacs, 20 bike of Leonetti. Out of moto 688. 689, the moto number got Campbell, Biaggi, Mulhouse, Teeman, Smith, and Burke. Nope. And Burke. Last rack, 10-year-old experts coming at us, bringing them out of that final turn. Looks like Schroeder going to go along with the 3 bike of Huddleston. $691 is the moto number. Coming back at us, looks like the National Age Group number 10 bike. Ooh, they made it close. And the 5 bike coming by at the line, make it Belcher. That was Novak and Belcher coming out of moto 691. 692 is the moto number to the line on the 18 bike. Picking up that first spot was Stoffer in the 20 bike of Sanchez. Out of 692. 693 is the moto number. Sarasa, Descomer, Young, Wooten, Parkinson, and Ryan. Back to the line they come. Looks like the world champion going to pick up a spot. Got to be the young gun, Cody Young, in the 49 bike. The Asher the Smasher Parkinson coming out of moto 693. 694 is the moto number. More 11-year-old experts. Got 94 riders in the class this weekend for these cats. Looks like that was Paxman and the 11 bike of Green. 695, the moto number got Owens, Yamashita, Pukowski, Prescott, Ferry, and Warner, the Go Cup champion, picking up that first slot. Got to be Prescott and the 679 of Tomo Yamashita out of Japan, picking up that second spot out of 695. Hey, Team Mongoose doing signings at the tent until 2 o'clock. Team Mongoose doing a little autograph thing over there till 2 o'clock. That was that the 3 got the second, right? Gallegos. Was that a 4 and an H in that one? And Long. Who was the first in 696? What was that number? Dobson. 23 in the 1 bike coming out of this one. Howe and the 1 bike of Collingwood out of 698. 699 is the moto on the track. Yeah, Mongoose doing an autograph session up there at their pit until 2 o'clock. Noyola. Hey, Jen, second that last one. World 4. That was Hester and Schwant in that one. Coming to the line, National Ace Group number 15. And the N bike picking up those 2 spots, Hackett and Doomer out of 701. Go see Cam Wood, Peyton, the Peanut Riding Hour, Jordan Callum, all up there at Team Mongoose signing up autographs. Your brand newest pro champion is up at Mongoose right now. Yeah, we got to go. Stop the race. Hold this, hold that. We got to go. Yeah. 543 bike and the 22 bike. Picking up spots in this one are Moratelli and Stewart. Got Grace, Petrucci, Jennings, Hill, Gonzalez, and Tree Rise on the track. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Back at the line they come on the 594 bike and the B. 594 Gonzalez and the B bike Luke Hill out of Moto 704. 705, the Moto number got Wooten, Mashes, Live Route, Deal, and Azaraga. 14 bike picking up that first slot. Mashius and the 9 bike of Wooten. 706, the Moto number, 11-year-old experts, 94 riders in the class. Last rack of them coming at us right now. 2 riders to an 8th main event. National Age Group number 20 bike picking up that first slot. The boss, Hugo Sivkis, and the 12 bike, Stray Cat Strayer out of 706. 707, the Moto number. Wi-Fi coming at us right now. Wyatt Christensen going to qualify out along with the 15 bike of Shinsevsky out of 707. 708, the Moto number. Got Reyes, Hart, Gray, Larson, Vrotny, and Hedger. Looks like Hart coming at us out of that final turn, bringing them back to the stripe. It's going to go the 74 by Carter Hart. And National Age Group number 18 by Loco Trey Vrotny out of 708. 709, the Moto number got Hubbard, Rodriguez, Mira, Smith, Chakuniga, and Briley. Go Cup 2 by Hurry Up Hubbard. Going to qualify out with the Go Cup champion of Mannix Smith out of 709. 710, the Moto number, 12-year-old experts, 89 riders in the class. First rack, National Age Group number 2 by Hickey. National 84 bike of Porky Fisher. 711, the Moto number got Jeff Aloni, Hart, Thomas, Robinson, Moore, and Pommels. To the line on the double 8, 86 bike Hummingbird, Hart, and the Go Cup 2 bike of Pommels. $712 is the Moto number coming into the final turn. Got Beam, Rowland, Tosher, Carson, Fishball, and Gabali. The E-bike picking up that first spot. Hazelnut, Tosher, and the 4 bike, Jet Fuel, Fishball. 713, the Moto number, 12-year-old experts. Got Nolivo, Tyson, Bowers, Ashford, Young, and King. To the line on the 47 by Jacob Tyson, Black Widow BMX rider out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, going to go along with 2 Chain Mateo Nolivo out of Auburn, California, out of Moto 713. 714, the Moto number got Marshall, Horn, Workman, Williams, Davidson, and Swanson. The 33 rod Davidson. National Age Group number 20 by Jumpin' Jacks Horn. 715 is the Moto number. Got Duncan, Perkins, along with Barry, Godo, Stone, and McCullough. Down that back straightaway, heading into the short chute. Duncan trying to find a way, coming back in us out of the turn. On the top spot right now, on the 8 bike is Perkins. Perkins of the National Age Group number 15 bike. Coming back as National Age Group number 11 and the 37 bike. 37 bike was Valzamar and the 11 bike Warner. 717 the Moto number. Got Nienke, Allen, Andrade, Clark, Archibald, and Nagoyan, the World 2 bike Andrade, and the 22 bike Hudson Clark. Andretti and Clark out of Moto 717. 718, the moto number got Smith, Porter, Hogg, Bryant, Nolting, and Wood. The 4 bike coming across looked like Bryant, and the K bike of Wood out of Moto 718. 719, the moto number got Gonzalez, Fleming, Trimmel, Ursuline, Allen, and Moki. 89 riders in the class, gonna boil them down, but right now we're taking 2. Looked like the Nag 19 of Gonzalez, and you have a regular 9 of Taylor Fleming, the 9 bike? Huh? 720 bike. And the 9 bike, 720, or the 3 bike. Loza and the 9 bike of Levy. 721, the moto number got Custer, Garcia, Swigert, Bidwell, and Lucier. On the World 2 bike, got Garcia, and 09 bike picking up that second slot, Lucier. Huh? Even on the side plate? Well, the side plate had 09. That was Backer and Wilkie out of Moto 722. 723, the moto coming out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event. Got the 7 bike picking up that first slot. Lynn and Mischke qualifying out of Moto 722. 13-year-old experts coming out. It's got Nelson, Martinez, Tittle, Noonan, Rumberg, and Hoffman. Back to the line on the 3 bike, picking up that first spot. Got to be the Water Boy, Frankie Martinez, and the 10 bike, Noisy Boy Hoffman out of 724. 725, the moto number, 13-year-old experts. Got Palmer, Johnson, Moore, Craig, Donnelly, and Cutler. On the 58 bike, Landon Donnelly, and the B bike of Moore qualifying out of Moto 725. 726 is the moto number got Trinka, Kristen, Martinez, Lacan, Skinner, and Shepard. National Ace Group number 6 bike picking up that first spot, Christian, and the 17 bike of Skinner. 727, the moto number. 1 rider skying it up, just got past. New rider coming on by, looked like Purchase. Flew right on by the dude too long in the air. The Go Cup 3 bike Purchase. National Ace Group number 9 by hanging on Kopetsky going out of Moto 727. 728 is the moto number. More 13-year-old experts coming out of that final turn. 2 riders to an 8 main event. To the line comes a 703 bike, Miguel Gallardi. Gallardi in the Go Cup 3 bike of the White Fox Shed Quimby. Out of 728, 729, the moto number got Cox, Wick, Quick, Rogers, Stavropoulos, Villa, and Taylor. On the World 4 bike, Alex Taylor, and the 3 bike of Wyatt Quick. Out of 729, 730 is the moto number. Got Terry, Piper, Lidke, Goris, Taylor, and Schaefer. Looks like Goris coming out of the final turn, bringing them back at us. 2 riders to an 8 main event, 70 riders in the class. Goris is going to go along with the 4 bike of Schaefer. 731, the moto number. Anderson, Barone, Rudd, Swan, Massa, and Richards coming out into the final turn. Anderson and the Go Cup 3 bike of Rund picking up those 2 spots out of 731. 732, the moto number got Lanners, Meinl, Davis, Bernier, and Morris. National Ace Group number, how about the 3 bike? Bernier. National Ace Group number 8 bike of Lenners. .733 is the moto number got Fernandez, Zink, Parkin, Eakins, and Stewart. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event. Back to the line on the 26 bike. Picking up that first slot is Stewart and the 43 bike, Eggy Fernandez. out of 733. 734 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts. Moving on out of this one's got to be Fly Eli Staten and the 17 bike of Reed Neubauer out of 734. 735, the moto number, passing easy. Lenz, Fishball, Bayer, Espetia, and Nufable. Passing easy, bringing it to the stripe. He's going to go along with the 5 bike of Nufable out of Moto 735. 736, the moto number, got Horn, Wiseman, Gonzalez, Tyson, Moilima, and Book. Coming at us on the 60 bike, picking up that first spot. Tyson and the 23 bike of Gonzalez. 737 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts, Vasquez, Therian, Guidry, Stiles, Coffer, and Bowman. Picking up those 2 spots, the 6 bike. Therian and the 8 bike of Barrett and Stiles. 738 is the moto number, Rasliff, Birdwell, Borgman, Gargas, Ireland, and Locke. Supercross colors coming at us on the World 6 bike of Ireland and the 90 bike of Jaden Locke out of Moto 738. 739, the moto on the track right now. Bringing them back out as 2 riders. Going to go out this one, the 15 and the 1 bike. Durkin and the 1 bike of Carrero. "14-year-old experts on the track, 94 riders in the 14Xs. Kuniga, Meller, Piper, Owen, Shelter, and Murphy. Out of the final turn, looks like the 18 bike Piper going to go along with the Go Cup 2 bike of Shelter. 741 is the moto number, got Rivera, Gabali, Santana, Tarico, Markham, and Tarico. 2 riders to an 8 main event, the 87 bike picking up that first spot. Rivera and the 969 of Santana. Got Berg, Fisher, Miller, Eccles, Wood, and LaHue on the track. This is Moto 742. Coming in and out of that final turn. Back at us, National Ace Group number 12 bike. LaHue going to transfer out. And the 5 bike of 12 gauge Wood out of 742. 743, the moto on the track, got Lamoureux, Sisney, Aguirre, Savino, Cassette, and Hicks. 17 bike coming by at the line, Aguirre, and the 98 bike of Wyatt Hicks. 744, the moto number, got Fuller, Moratelli, Deriva, Bergeron, Mickelson, and Farr. On the 777 bike, picking up that first spot is Deriva, and the 881 of Adolfo Moratelli out of 744. 745, the moto number. More 14-year-old experts got Primrose, Sanchez, Ankrum, Jachevsky, Groom, and Ledford. 502 bike picking up that first spot, Sanchez. 14 bike of Jansevsky out of 745. 746, the moto on the track. 14-year-old experts. They just keep coming. 94 of these cats in there today. That was Wagner and the Go Cut 1 bike of Beeman. Got Soul, Combs, Montano, Caruth, Frank, and Lashbrook coming in and out of turn number 1. Down that 2 straightaway, 2 riders going to an 8th main event. The 2 guys out front spreading it out a little bit. Going to see what happens. Oh, now they're going to line them up single file. Yeah, right there. No, maybe a little zag over, see what happens. Might want to take him in on the underneath side. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. And makes a stick, bringing them back at the line, the 14 and the 19. Montano and Lashbrook. World 7 and a 39 bike coming by, look like King and Contez. Out of 748, 749 Isamoto on the track. Got Morales, Pote, Trujano, Corbeil, and Hertel to the line. Looks like the 2-bike Morales. I didn't even see his number. Huh? 6-bike Juan Trujano or something like that. Pretty sure.
Gotcha. All right, now 750, the 21 bike and the 4 bike. That'll be Aiden Regal and Mateo Pigo. Moto number 750, 751 working our way around. We're on 15 experts. 2 riders going to 16th mains. Got Styles in the 4. Brereton Styles and the 4 bike of Tonkovic moving on out of 751. 752, more 15-year-old experts. We got Brown, Perry, Redos, Allen, Dawson, and Waters. Back at me they come. It'll be the World 6 bike of Daniel Waters transferring with the Gold Cup 2. Bobby Hoodie B. Redos. And moto number, well, let's see what we got. 100 riders in this class, 17 racks total of 15 experts. Heading around the track towards the last turn. Got Stibles, Bowers, Douglas, Sains, Maloney, and Brown. That's going to be your 216 bike and your 49. So that's Micah Maloney and Evan E. Doogie Douglas moving on out of 753. 754, more 15X. Bringing it back this way is going to be your 11 bike. That's going to be Mario Bertoli transferring out with the 83 bike of Shaddy. Shatswell III out of 754. 755, more 15-year-old experts. Crawford, Shizano, Cobos, Gibson, Scranton, and Strike. Room for 2 coming on into that last turn. We got my NAG 10 bike and your 259. So R.J. Crawford and Cobos moving on out of 755. 756, more 15 experts. Salgado, Vicario, Help, Lausman, Kimball, and Yankee. Room is for Tumas. And bringing it back at me. Here comes out of the last turn the NAG 16 bike. And the 274 of Salgado and Yankee moving on out of 756. 757, more 15-year-old experts. I got December, Ramos, Van Eiderstein, Akers, Perkins, and Mikhail Bolter. Let's see what we got. We got the National 13. Dr. J, Justin Perkins. He's going to transfer out. We'll take the 3 bike of Connor Van Eiderstein along for the ride in 757. 758, more 15-year-old experts. Holt, King, Veramill, Rowe, Kennedy, and Ruiz. Room for 2. And back out as they come. It looks like the A bike on front of the out in the front. That's the Ozman Rowe. Got to get there for transfer with Lucas Road, Ruiz out of 758. 759, 15 experts. I got Underhill, Browning, Bradley, Dirks, Mennel, and Godair. Well, that'd be Cutterfly Godair out in front of this one. He's getting gone as he heads on into that short chute. Nothing but track between him and the finish line, and he is just bringing it back this way out of the Tangent Supercross fly turn. It's going to be Cutterfly Godair in there for a transfer with your lucky number 13, Max Mennel out of Moto 759 15X. Let's see. I got moto number 760, more 15-year-old experts. Thank our national sponsors this year. Answer BMX, Send It, Fly Racing, Super Cross, got Box Tangent, Pro Max Racing, Stasic, and Binswerger Glass. New for 2025, KMC. Welcome aboard. Ian Gibson out in front. Answer Factory rider out of Ventura, California, coming on into the last turn. That'll be your National 7 bike of Ian Gibson in there for one of your transfers. Gold Cup 1 bike rider Pee Wee Coon grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 761, more 15-year-old expert. Dufresne, Bentley, Vescuso, Kearney, Kester, and Klein. Oh, taking a wild ride over there in that pro set. Oh, man. Come up a little bit short right there and paid the price. Back at me they come. That's going to be your 4 bike. That's going to be Blaze Hester in there for a transfer with the 3 bike. Matt Max Vescuso out of moto number 761, 15 expert. He back up, too. Oh, man, a wild one there. Church in the Dirt coming up tomorrow morning. If you need a little help out there on the track, you can get help out there at Church in the Dirt in the ministry's pit space for a time of worship. And it is 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 a.m. tomorrow. Get up and check the Vendors up there, including Racewear. Get your event T-shirts for this 2024 Grands. Yep, get your event T-shirt. Also, they're running really low on the Bumble shirts. Yeah, the Bumble BMX shirts. Yeah, you didn't know. Bumbles bounce, and they BMX. All right, 762, more 15 expert. Got shot and FS. Got Durant, Kratz, Buller, and Dunnigan. We're taking 2 more to the 16th main event. 17 racks total. I don't even know if we're halfway done with these guys yet. Back at me they come. That's going to be 566 by Lucas Shotton in there for a transfer with the World 3 of Simon Durant out of 762. 763, more 15X. Gunning, Deach, Bleichner, Colley, Iverson, and Stratman. Bringing them into the short shoot. A 2-rider breakaway going on as they bring on into the last turn. Mid the Nag 13 bike. Bryce the Beast Colley transferring with the 2 of Max Gassick Gunning out of 763. 764, more 15 experts. Nelson, Half, Gordon, Weber, Gover, and Robb. Got 2 riders out in front. Got their own peloton going into that short shoot. Here we roll with that last turn in front. Now behind, it'll be the 5 bike of Turner Robb in there for a transfer with the 5-7 of Ty Van Gordon out of moto number 764. 765, another rack 15 experts. 2 to go, and here's one of them. Got Littorello, Badania, got Paltrow, Charlton, and Cole. 2 more to the 16th main event. You still got a long ways to go tomorrow to get there. At a 41 bike, though, of Taylor Tornado Cole going to transfer it to 55. Of Josh the Jet Paltrow out of 765, 15 expert. Get our other vendors up there. Tangent Pro Shop in the house out there. Got full tilt on 2 wheels. J&R Superstore. 110% nutrition. Yo-Yo Kid Toys. Super Camp up there. Get your Super Camp. Book it this weekend. Got the sale going on up there. It's for everyone. Little dudes and girls. Moms, you got your own camp up there. Get on up there. Get your Super Camp. Like I said, the sale going on. If you're serious about BMX racing, they've got a lot of champions under them. Got Frost, Sousa Bauer, got Holzer, Myers, and Winter. Let's see what else. Skewed BMX, Ride Company, Identify BMX, and Glitton Lens Photo. And back at me to come, that'll be the 607 bike and the National 48. So Bauer and Holzer moving on out of 766, 15 expert. 767, 16 experts, 17 racks, 101 riders. Gomalicki, Amico, Roybal, Smith, Jellison, and Smith. Well, a couple of Smiths out there. Well, imagine that. How's that happen? It's going to be Gage, the Rage Gomalicki transferring with the H bike of AJ Amico out of Hoda 767. 768, more 16X. Felker, Alexander, Monk, Nelson, Rumberg, and Penn. Let's see what we got happening here. We got Chris Felker out front, get there for transfer at the 27 bike. Trenton Alexander out of 768. 769, taking it to the high side. That's more 16 expert. Bezen, Ledesma, Hess, Mendito, Keener, and Barry. Well, let's see. That's going to be your Nag 9 bike. Gavin Skull, Crusher, Mendito in there for a transfer. With the 8 bike piloted by Carter, no Barry. Automoto 769, 770, more 16 expert. Flickcraft, Skinner, Zhu, Bowman, Moscato, and Grable. And that'll be the Nag 4 bike. Lucas Zhu in there for one of your transfers. The 2 bike. Isaac Skinner going along for the ride in Moto 770, 771. A couple more. You take the high road and I'll take the low road. I got Trice, Hagel, Sorensen, Bruni, Pike, and Nieto. Let's see. I got the 1 bike out in front. Jacob Sorensen in there for a transfer with the National 15. Tommy Bruni out of Pittsburgh, PA. Go Steelers! Moto 771. 772. More 16 experts. Got Thompson, McNaughton, Hefner, Esposito, Pindato, and Lopez. That'll be the Nag 8 bike. Easy Esposito in there for a transfer with the 17 bike of Hayden Thompson out of 772. 773, 16 experts. Got White, Kelleher, Klingenhofer, got Lips, Nichols, and Griddle. As they head on down into that short shoot, here to come out of the Tangent Supercross Fly. Last turn. That will be 698 bike. James Griddle in there for a transfer with the Nag 5. C-Nag 5 of Huddy Wide out of Moto 773. 774. More 16-year-old experts. Got Hedrick, Bosch, and Kropp, Sterling, Helso, and Kondrowski. Taking 2. Get some more vendors up there. Got no logo. Cog and Cranks. Rhino Power, Renner and Amy Grips, and USA BMX Racewear. I've already said it once. I can't say it enough, though. Got some great shirts up there. Got the sale started at 11 o'clock if there's any left. Got the NAG 13 by Tyler Helsel and the 448 of Hunter Boschen. Transferring out of 774, 16 Expert. 775. Another rack 16 Expert. Got Kaiser, got Rogers, Hopkins, Gatt, Jones, and Welmerling. Bringing them on into the last turn, the 789 bike. That's going to be Cam Gatt in there for a transfer with your 3 bike. Zachary Kaiser out of Moto 775. Oh, dropped one over there on that third straightaway. Moto number 776, 16 extra. We'll get him checked out. Got Lee, Pania, Collingwood, Hill, Mays, and Thacker taking 2. 761 bike. Juan Pania in there for a transfer. Got the 2 bike. Collingwood with that other spot. Moto number 777. I got Peddle, Randolph, Jackson, Westerman, Eason, and Urban. Taking 2. And 2. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be your 3 bike of Ian Westerman transferring with the NAG 12. Isaac, Dragonfire Pedal out of 777. 16 Expert. We're on hold while we check on our downrider over there on that third straight.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Sakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Matthew Barone, Cooper right in there, and Dylan Dark Horse Carr. Oh, man, a three-rider breakaway going on there as they head on down into the out of the Tulsa turn. Man, a fourth rider getting into that peloton, too. As they head on down towards turn number 3. That's in front of them. We got two riders now starting to separate themselves, looking like they want that first round bye, or second round bye. And they're still arguing about it. It's going to be, don't worry, guys, there's enough for both of you. Matthew Barone will get a transfer with the 125. Lucido Vargas-Diaz, automotive number 778. 779, more 16 experts. Bowman, Robinette, Cherry Coat, Reeder, Lopez, Smith, Tarango. Oh, man, look at that first place rider. Quite a lead there to 538. Sebastian Ordonez Lopez getting there for transfer with the NAG 15. Rider Robinette, automotive number 779. 780, more 16 expert. Jolly, Berger, Walk, Hayes, Murphy, and Whitaker. Let's see, two more going to the 16th main event out in front. Going to be the National 94 bike of Mason Hayes coming down with the transfer with the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Potted by Hudson, the Hornet Murphy stinging his way in. Number 781, more 16 experts, Renegar, Torres, Miller, Stevens, Evan, and Montana. And Here we go. Back at us. That's going to be your 21 bike. Gibson Evan in there for a transfer with the 19. Benjamin Los Besos Steffens out of 781. 782, 16 expert. 16th rack got Mitchell Jones, Allison Hoyam, Diane Chaveria. We're taking 2 board to the 16th main event. 16th rack, 16th main. Yeah, you got the 3 bike. Trent Hoyam, must be something there to that. And then the Gold Cup 112 of Andres Felipe Zapata Chaveria out of motor 782. 783, more 16 experts. Smith, Whitmore, Gomez, Emick, and Ross. What turn? Straight away. That's going to be your Nag 16 and your Nag 4. So Zach Wild-Smith. And Action Jackson Ross transferring out of 783. 784, 70-20 expert. 130 riders, 22 racks. Biggest class of the day. McDonald, Quintana, Schrober, Knobs, LaSure, and Day. That's going to be 2 by Sean Day and the Nag 12 of Nick the Ninja Quintana moving on out of 784. 785, more 70-20 expert. St. Romain, Hoffman, Vallejo, Tree Rise, Popovich, and Velasquez. And at me they come. That's going to be World 7 and World 7 of Velasquez. And back at me they come. That's going to be the National 8 and the 16. Miguel. And the National 8 bike of Trudat Bailey out at 786. 787, 70-20 expert. Visage, Walker, Harwick, Fosdyke, Nevis, and Stazetsky. Well, here we go. Gavin Stazetsky out of Charleroi, Pennsylvania, up in the Monongahela River. Go Steelers. Stazetsky in with Skywalker out of Moto 787. 788, more 70-20 expert. Hagen, Clark, McCain, Bertacco, Deering, and Santos. Charleroi up the Monongahela from Pittsburgh. I know the area. And back at me, that'll be the 62 and the G. Or 63 and the G. McCain. Oh, yeah, Santos and McCain. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be your 78 and your 676. So Joshua Tree Rise and Jai Copeland transfer out of Moto 789, 17-20 expert. $790 is your moto number, 17-20 expert. 2 riders going to 16. So I got Aloy, Corrado, Palmisano, Rogers, Backer, and Hogue. That looks like Nathaniel Terminator Loy out in front. Is that a Connor? Yeah. If anybody knocks at your door and asks if you're Sarah Connor, the answer is no. If you saw the Terminator, you know what I'm talking about. All right, back at us they come. That's going to be the Nag 20 bike. And Nathaniel Terminator Loy in there for one of your transfers. The other spot's going to go to 510 bike, Tommaso Corrado out of moto number 790. 791, more 70-20 expert. Got Mangu, a Bramer. I got Gavin Buller, Koki, and Wirtz. Oh, Rhino Bramer out of South Park, Pennsylvania, another Pittsburgh suburb. Yeah. South Park going to be there for Nationals next year. It's going to be 29. Matthew Wirtz and Coten Koki transferring out of moto number 791. 792, more 70-20 experts. Got Herrera, Garcia, Hamill, Hunt, Jones, and Westover. Let's see. First place getting gone. Got to be Enrique Herrera out of Ackworth, Georgia. That's a good Georgia name as they head on down. Oh, man, taking the right side. I'm going to go a little faster over there if you do it right. And they got Ethan Hunt holding down that 2 spot. Right now, Andrew Herrera coming back this way. It's going to be Andrew Herrera in there for a transfer with 3 bike of Ethan Hunt out of moto number 792, 70-20X. 793, more 70-20 experts. Nevin, Hobson, Maben, Padado, Zanoni, and Elzenga. That'll be the 4 bike. Campbell, the Cobra, Maben, striking his way in with the Nag 10 bike of Cash. Money Hobson, no checks, no credit. Cash on the barrelhead. Moto number 794, more 70-20 experts. Velador, Osorio, Winkle, Carters, Lenners, and Roman. And I got the 12 bike. That's going to be Drake Velador transferring with the 15 bike of Ricky Carter, Automoto 794, 1720 Expert. Moto number 795, more 720 Expert. Toth, Jolly, Bradbeer, Langua, Madness, Zeal. Rumus for Tumas. Here to come back at us. I've got 1 in the 570. So John and Josh Jolly and Carlos Ordonez Langia getting in there. And moto number 795. 796 getting on around into that third turn. I got Olson, Stewart, Gunn, Bus, Funk, and Coey. One turn, one straight. Check that. A straight to go. And that's got to be 543 in the 2 of Nick Coey. And cute and cuddly Colby Gunn transferring out of 796. 797, more 1720 Experts. McHenry, Realm, McFerrin, Frankello, Benj, and Drinkard. That'd be the 4 bike of Cash and Benj out in front out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Oh, University of Colorado Town with the 2 bike of Zach Drinkard out of 797. Go Buffaloes. $798, more 720 Expert. Zalazar, Brewer, Henderson, Sabisky, Gerke, and Bradley. Oh, Marshall Gerke was on the show last night. Yeah, he put on a show, too. That was pretty cool. You have to go look at the reruns of it. I ain't going to tell you what it is. Might have had something to do with a backflip and a front flip. Might have been both. I don't know. All right, Nag 7 bike and the Nag 19. Marshall, Major Gerke, and Matthew Brewer out of 798, 1720 Expert. Moto 799, more 1720 Expert. 2 more to 16s. Kirby, Manzano, Ballard, Lozada, Duran, and Barfoot. Back at me they come with the 21. Lost one in the last turn. Andrew the Rocket Kirby getting a transfer with the 23 bike of Cruz Duran out of Moto number 799. Moto 800. How many of you got to say that before, huh? I have several times now. Franson Day, Restrepo, Courier, McCabe, and Kaiser. Take it, Kaiser. I keep on saying it wrong. Got the 285 bike and the 1. So it's Thomas Martinez Restrepo and Jacob Kaiser transferring out of moto number 800. 801. More 1720 Experts. Magan, Anderson, Davis, Beckman, Stewart, and Shimada. Let's see. It's going to be the 513. Shimada with a transfer with the 14 bike of Ian, the Rig Davis out of Moto 801. 802, another rack 1720 Experts. Got Bloomer, Crane, Varndell, Sides, Kirkland, and Soito. Bring them on into the last turn. At the straightaway to go, it's going to be, looks like, Brandon Birdman Crane in there with the Nag 20 bike of Brian Brian Varndell. Moto number 803, more 1720 Experts. I got Duran, Leo, Monreal, Rochereau, Johnson, and Kapanen. And bringing them on back this way, I've got, looks like the 565 by Clement Rochereau in there for a transfer with the 942. Call De Sousa Zeal. Moto 805. Another rack 1720 Expert. 2 more to the 16s. Got Vanderpool, got Brown, Dronick, Nevenik, Corino. Let's see. Into that short shoot. Oh, man, one of them getting gone out of this one way out in front. That's your lucky number 13, Deegan. Downtown Brown going to get there for a transfer. With the 058, Sebastian Sagas Carreno out of moto number 804. 805, more 1720 Extra. Last rack of them. Boy, I've been talking about them for a while. Pulaski, Sabril, Oliver, Trujillo, and Tessitore. And 1 turn, 1 straight. The 11 bike. Jacob Trujillo transferring. 1 spot left. That's a 19 bike of Brennan. Dr. Pulaski with the other transfer in moto number 805. Doctor, that was Mr. 806 to moto number 2125 Experts, new class. I got Carbona, Perea, Scott, Freewald, Nagashima, and El Sonoran. Uh-oh. Yep. World 6. Where's my World 6 at? Folkrod. What a good one. All right, got the 808 coming back into the last turn. Got The 58 bike, or the 50 bike, that's going to be Zachary Freer transferring with the 132 of Henry Chudzik out of moto number 808. 809 is the moto number, 2125 expert, 2 to quarters. Armbruster, Serini, Weber, Nielsen, Hostler, and Mandujano. Bring them on into the last turn. Why got? That'll be your NAG 5 bike in your 15, so it's going to be Benny Serini in the NAG 5. Of Ronan Weber out of 809. 810, more 2125 experts. Got Ramos, McGuire, Garley Wong, and then Herlick 45 bike. Tyler T-Mac McGuire moving on with the 246. Wong. 810, more 2125 experts. Sanchez, Cavallados, Shar, Brocious, and Pesky. Let's see. I got the NAG 11 bike. Andrew Sanchez transferring out with a 4-4 of Jacob, Mr. Mullet Cavallado. Mr. Mullet. 812, 2125 experts. Peebles, Inglis, Stenson, Burke, and Strecker. Only 44 riders in this class, and we're almost done with it already. And it'll be the 21 of Zane, Stenson, and Mitchell Burke transferring out of 812. 813, more 2125 experts. The heck? Got Casanova, Palacios, Elliott, Port, and Jockelson. Oh, man, they're not done playing yet. 55 bike and a 527. So it's Porte and Palacios transferring out of Moto 813, 2125X. 814, 2635X, 2 to quarters. Riedemann, Paradine, Prisby, Usry, Zatama, and Petty, 2 to quarters. Let's see. It's going to be the world champion. That's going to be Taylor Riedemann in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. 653 of Tyler Petty out of moto number 814. 815, more 2635X. Dawson, Perez, Goman, Pinsky, Tufty. Got Healy and Piedrahita. And it'll be the NAG 5 bike of Nick Dawson. Nick Dawson transferring. 5'9 bike. Bubba, Pinsky, Tufke going with him. Moto 815. 816, more 2635X. Quintanilla, Evers, Nunez, O'Connor, Campais, and Maderos. Let's see. Who's it going to be? Got the 6 bike. Something up. Yep, that's a 6 and a 33 of Jonathan Maderos, and the 6 bike of Quintanilla out of 816. 817, 2635 expert. Davis, Cuppy, Bowler, Ayala, Ashley, and Harper. NAG 4 bike, NAG 6 bike. That'll be Chad Harper. And James Cuppy out of 817. 818, more 2635X. Turner, Lucas, Harney, Chapman, and Goth. And it'll be 163 of Johnny Goth transferring, and the 94 of Jesse Turner out of 818. 819, more 2635 expert. Got Baxter, Riedemann, Murray, Muller, and O'Gorman. There we go. 3 riders breaking away. Only 2 can go, though. Who's going to get there? Round and round they go. The finish line. That's where they stop, we know. 4 bike and a 13. That's going to be Jacob Murray and Eric Muller transferring out of 819. 820 is your moto number 2635 expert. 2 to quarters. Harlow, Prather, Marco, Patera, and Slivka. Room for 2. It'll be Shane the Monster Harlow. Going to scare his way in there with a 57 bike of Skylar Prather out of 820. 821, more 2635 expert. Got Oaks, Fahey, Fernandez, Calvin, and Abram. Taking 2. 2 riders going to move on. Who are they going to be? It'll be the 117 of Daniel Alberto Abram transferring with the 84 bike of Matt Calvin out of Moto 821, 2635 expert. 822, 3640 expert, 2 to quarters. Morris, Reed, Carrillo, Seville, Bustos, and Bruninger. Jason Cheeseburger Morris. Put some extra mustard on that one and gets there for the transfer. Going to take the 48 bike. Brian Carrillo along with the ride in moto number 822. 823, more 3640 experts. Luby, got Matthews, Eli, Bennett, Brow, and Hurst. Looby-dooby-doo. That'll be the Gold Cup 2 Ronnie the Machine Bennett in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the 11 bike of Keith Matthews grabbing up that other spot. Moto number 824 got Evers, Johnson, Larson, Hunter, and Contreras. Yeah, they got the 1 bike, Gold Cup 1, Gilbert Contreras in there for a transfer with the NAG 2 bike of Hojo, Howard Johnson out of 824. 825, 3640 experts. 2 riders going to the quarter show, Dustin Tabor. Victor Tomeno, got Mike Hill, Kyle Robinson, and Lloyd Sherrod. We're taking 2. Hit 2 and out of the Tulsa turn. Here they go. Down the right sideline over the pro set. Getting gone from this one. And we will transfer 2 of these riders. Okay. Got the 139 bike of Lloyd Sheridan there for a transfer with the 134 of Kyle Robinson and Moto 825. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 riders start heading that way. We're just about done with round 1. Round 2, you heard me, head that way. All right, come back at us. Hungerford, Cavarro, Craig Hall, Spergassi, got to be the 116 and the Nag 19. Carvalho, and Dave Hall out of 826. 827, Sutton, Hedges, Moore, Phillips, and Baisley taking 2. Let's see what we got here. We got 724 and a 41. So it's going to be Matthew Baisley and Chris Sutton with your transfers. Automotive number 827, 3640X. 828, last rack, 3640X. We've got Randall, Brendel, Henry, Grombach, and Liddell. 2 more going to the quarter show. Got the Nag 15 by Jamie Lickety. Split Liddell in there for a transfer with the 13, lucky number 13, Richard Brendel out of Moto number 828. 3640 expert. Moto 829, 4145 expert. 2 rides to quarters. Keener, Custard, Haven, Du Bois, and Porter. 52 by Gray White Mamba Custer transferring with Rob Lone Wolf Porter out of 829. 830 is your Moto number. More 4145 expert. Hotzhauer got Barndell, Roque, Asagai, and Bushnell. Bringing them on into the last turn. Well, let's see. They're just got it on overdrive right now. It's going to be Zach Howard just flying across there for transfer with the Rock 1. Tariq Asagai of Moto number 830. 831, more 4145 expert. Got Sui, Perez, Post, St. Romain Funk, and Andre. And it'll be the Nag 10 bike, Nick Post transferring with the Nag 8 of Andy Andre out of Moto number 831. 832, 4145 experts in the gate. Judging what I'm hearing, sounds like something good's happening over there. All right, going to be back at it. Moto 832, 4145 experts. Once again, if you didn't hear me the first time, round 2 riders need to start heading to staging. Round 2 riders, you need to start making your way back to staging. Especially you early motos. All right, Moto 832, 4145 expert, 2 to quarters. Got Taylor, Hardman, Teodoro, Zalazar, Welter, and Swap. All right, taking it to the air on that third straightaway. Of course, staying on the left side, taking the low air. Yeah, you can breathe better down there. Oh, man. A lot easier to breathe down there. All right, come on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. The Nag 7 bike. That's going to be Welter and the 123 of Zalazar transferring out of Moto 832, 4145 expert. 833, more 4145 expert. Jones, Bunker, Klein, Jackson, Schnell, and Bostock. Taking 2 on back at me. It's going to be the Nag 4 bike. Ryan Bunker in there for a transfer with the Nag 19 bike of Tim Fuzzy Bostock. Automotive number 833. 834, more 4145 expert. Mona Smith, Iverson, Novotny, Jallens, Powell, and Bidwell. And back to line they come. I'll tell you what it's going to be. Nag 17 by Chris Mona Smith transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Zach Jallens out of Moto number 834. You know, one of the perks of getting to this age, kidnappers aren't very interested in you anymore. All right, got 835, 4650 expert, Boncel, De Leon, Turrison, Belter, Randolph, and Skinner. Got the Nag 4 bike, Travis Turrison in there for a transfer with the Nag 15 bike of Corey Skinner out of 835. All right, moto number 836, Gainsford, Lee, Durant, Clarity, Pindo, and Bauer. Got the 14 bike, Corky Gainsford in there for a transfer, and Brent Pee Wee Lee going to go along with him in moto number 836. 837, more 4650 expert, Clannon, Morera, Oliver, Contes, Good, and Contreras. I'm going to bet Andy the Greek Contes is out in front. And he is. There he is. He showed up there out in front. Andy the Greek Contes, he'll get there for a transfer. With the Nag 10 bike of Paulo Morera out of Moto 837, 4650 expert. Moto 838, more 4650 experts. Bertolini, Harbert, Davis, Felder, Basquet, and Felix. Taking 2. That's going to be the 160 bike of Brian Herbert in there for a transfer with the 36 bike. Gonzalo, Shine Time, Bertolini out of 838. 839's moto number, 4650 experts of class. Got Diaz, Landine, Carter, Richard, Miller, and Erickson. Oh, man. Another good thing about getting up to this age is there's nothing left to learn the hard way. Oh, no. You're going to need a little ice for that wound, I'll bet you. All right, coming on into that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That's going to be maybe a lot of ice. Got the Nag 3 of Kirk, Lean Mean Landine in there for transfer at the 3 bike of Gustavus Richard out of Moto 839. 840 is the moto number, 4650 experts class. Monk, DeYoung, Tomlinson, Manuel, Blee, and Lindsay. Huh. Another good thing about getting this old, your eyes don't get much worse. Yeah. 20 bike Jason Lindsay transferring with the 81 of Jack DeYoung out of moto number 840, 4650 expert. Checking on our down route on the third straight. Well, we'll be back to business here in just a few minutes. Moto 838, more 4650 experts. Bertolini, Harbert, Davis, Felder, Basquet, and Felix. Taking 2.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
All right, there we go. Down rider back up. Looking for his bike right now. You sure? Yeah, just walk that one off. You'll be all right there. Church in the Dirt going on tomorrow morning, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 a.m. at the CSI BMX Ministries pit space. All right, Moto 841, 51-55 expert, 2 quarters. Lamaglia, Nucio, Buren, Bain, Freeman, and Brow. Nah. Just says Brow there, but I bet you it's Brown. All right, we got 2 of these riders going into the quarter main event. 7 racks, 51-55 experts. Somewhere in the midst of it, maybe the beginning of midst, maybe the middle midst. Doesn't matter, we're in the midst. Coming on back at us, that's going to be Nag 11 and the 42. So Domingos Lamaglia and Rod Freeman transferring out of 841. 842, more 51-55 expert. Jorge Vergara got Monty, A. Main Scott, Renato Silva, William Binky Brewer, Jeff Q Money Quinton, and Darren the Man Ross. That looks like the Alto Wreck-It crew out in front. That would be Renato Silva out of Winter Garden, Florida, which you can probably pretty well grow anything in the wintertime in Florida. It's always warm down there. Pretty good oranges, too, as I've heard in all the commercials. Coming on back at us, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the Nag 1 bike of Renato Silva in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. That'll go to your, oh, the race is on. 9 bike, gotcha at the line. Duran, the Man Ross squeezes on in there, Moto 842. Oh, you got to finish that race. You can't just stop pedaling there. Man, that's something. I thought you learned everything the hard way. No, you didn't. You just learned that one the hard way. The Nag 6 bike, Chris Kennedy's in the Nag 12. Drew Motley out of Moto 843, 51-55 expert. Yeah, this is grand, you know. This is grand. You got to take it all the way to finish. That's right. It's tough love, man. I got to let you have it, though, when you get past at the finish line, because you shut her down. Winners never quit. Winners never win. Wait a minute. Something like that. Bryson Ben just drove that. Prince Dyer and Norton. Yeah, we'll figure it out. That'll be the Nag 17. Drolet in there with the Nag 3 bike of Quentin Q. Norton out of moto number 844. 845, more 51-55 experts. Quintana, Minosi, Duke, Linarelli, Lowry, and Miller. Got the Nag 8 bike of Lick Lowry in there for transfer with the Nag 9 bike of Donovan Miller out of 845. 846, more 51-55 experts. Roybal, Hood, Lausman, Felton, Meter, and Winch. Taking 2 to the quarter show. Oh, yeah, good movies playing there at that quarter show. Got the 603 by Scott Felt and the 2 bike of Michael Lausman moving on out of 846. 847, last rack of 51-55 expert. 2 more to the quarter show. Smallwood, Swagger, Langstrom, Wallace, and Nelson. Yeah, you got to finish that race. I said hi to Jim Nelson earlier today. I get to say hi again as he comes across the finish line. Jim Nelson in there for a transfer with the Nag 17 bike. Tom Swagger out of Moto 847, 51-55 expert. 848, 56 and over experts. 2 to quarters, got more. Stranaka got Jones, Johnson, Goldson, and Anselmo. 2 going to the quarter main event. That'll be the Nag 1 bike. Tom Hawk Johnson chopping his way in. I got 1 spot left. That'll be your Nag 15 of Clay Anselmo out of 848. 849, more 56 and over experts. Curry, Simmons, Lance, Sanders, Webster, Ewart, and Ubble. 78 bike, Eddie Curry transferring with the 66 of Eric Aquaman 7. Hey, Route 66 right down the road down there, about a mile. 850, that's the mother road. You know that, don't you? Oh, Gorman, O'Brien, Smart, Giovanni, Navatril, and Cheatham. Coming back, 2 more going to the quarter main event. I got the Nag 7 bike of Swifty O'Gorman and the Nag 8 Cody Commander Smart out of Moto 850. 851, 56 and over expert. Round 2 riders, you should already be there. Got Merritt, Venverlo, got Branham, Deniston, Cato, and Roop. 49 bike out in front. Jimmy V. Venderlo in there for a transfer with, Big Daddy Eric Roop. He's here for round 1. Normally he sleeps in. Oh, man, yeah, he's your transfer. Made the trek 30th in a row for Big Daddy Eric Roop here at the Grands. 40th overall, though. All right, we got Garrett Melton, Vega, Pringle, and Vanderpool. We're taking 2 more. And then this last Moto round 1, that'll be the 24 and the 23 of Melton. And the 124, Jim Garrett, are in. Out of Moto 852, 56 and over expert. And that'll do it for round number 1. All right, here we go. We got some female Pro-Am Opens up in the gate. Got Alfaro, Godden, Powell, and Stokes. Here we go. Round 2. Gate is down, and they're off and going right now. Looks like, Savannah Stokes out in front with Santa Powell in that 2 spot. Golden back there in your 3. As they roll into and out of turn number 1. Niggeris is on. I'll tell you what, though, Powell going after Stokes as they head down towards that Tulsa turn. Stokes saying, yep, turning up the gas, saying, you know what, a little bit cool in here. Is he going to heat it up as he works her way down that 3rd straightaway? Taking the high road, and whilst Powell takes the low road as they head on into the turn number 3. The Pro Max Racing box turn coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be your 74 bike potted by Savannah Stokes in there for the 21. Savannah Stokes, 641. What the heck? Right, up next. That's going to be our 14 over Pro-Am Opens up in the gate. Got Ciartino, Taverdia, Soto, got Barton, Katana, Mirals, got Clerty, Carreno, and Koki.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down off toward turn number 1. They go. Rolling hard, rolling fast out in front. Looks like that's the 815 bike of Clerty. Eddie Clerty out in front. Out of Bigano doing the front. Son, Troy Lee Icon. And looks like the 210 bike of. Oh, okay. Coming on into. Yep, that's Ciartino in that 2 spot. Clardy still leading the way as they come on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Clardy out in front. Clardy going to get there for the 1. Ciartino 2. Katana and Murals 3 and 4. All right.
I know I do, dude. Thank you. All right, round 2. Here we go, everyone.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
852 down. Let's do it one more time. 6 and under mixed opens. Moto number 4 kicking off down that first straightaway. I got Heisler, Whitehead, Villamazar, and Mo. Rocking down that second straightaway right now. The kids are taking off. 6 under mixed opens, moto number 4. There was 43 riders in this class today. We've already kicked off a couple of them. They'll be back tomorrow. Maybe Bristol the Pistol on the top spot right now. Whitehead rolling into that third turn and down that 4 straightaway. Down and around they go, and yes, it is a Gold Cup plate coming back at us. Whitehead about to get a transfer to a quarter main event. She'll be moving on. She'll be back tomorrow. 2 spot is going to go to that 5-7 ride, a Bubbly Bella Mo for Bent Rim Racing. Moto number 5 on the track. I got Snell, Chin, Trent, and Cavallini. Looking for them as they're all hiding over there behind the first turn. Here they come. I got hair flying on that top spot, ripping around that last turn. Looks like it's going to be the 7-5 ride. Chance Chin. Chin going to get the win right here. Rider in that 2 spot is the 8 bike of Snell for CycleWorks 1 and 2. Spore, Travis, Abbott, and Mo. More 600 mixed opens out there and down that 4th straight and into the last turn. Rider on the top. We got hair flying on the top 2 spots. Looks like right here, flying down and around. Rider on top is going to be the 91 ride of Mo. He's going to get the top spot with the 448 of the Spore in 2 spot. Moto number 7 on the track, ripping around the Tulsa, turning down that 3rd straightaway. I got Patchins, Lyle, and Tayaman out there right now. 3 more riders trying to get into a quarter main event here in the 600 class. Couple of girls out there looking for a spot, but our top rider is going to be the 178. That's Mateo. Tayaman, King Tay's going to get this one locked up. Which one of these ladies is going to be transferred out? Looks like the Nag 15 right now of the Diva, Adeline Lyle. Moto number 8, Brazy, Justina, and Starkey. Looks like we might have a free ride as 2 riders hit that 3rd turn. I don't see anyone else out there right now. Let's find out who is racing in Moto number 8. Down and around they fly, triple digits on that top spot. Looks like the 239, Justina. Rocket Beach Tours Aruba, 239, Justina moves on, and so does the 764 of Starkey, moving on 1-2. Moto number 9, Luplo, Brommel, and Gonzalez. We're still rocking the 600 mixed open class right now. They're pounding around that last turn. 2 more cats checking out. Let's see who we got here. We got the 200 bike coming back at us. That's Brommel. Asher's going to get this one locked up here for Soulful. 2 spots hot. Got the Gold Cup 3 and the 270 coming back, but it's going to be the GC3 of Sam Gonzalez, Peak Performance Biolab, picking up that 2 spot. I got the Heartbreaker, Cora Jones, Roxanne Prather, and Brindley Adair. Rider on top's got that Wicked gear flying down that last straightaway. Got to be the Nag 8 right here, the Heartbreaker, Cora Jones. Wicked Racing gets the win, way out on top. Who's going to grab that 2 spot, though? At the moment, it's going to be the 151 of Prather out of Illinois, moving on. Moto number 11, Caden Piper, Zoe Holly, and Walton Fincher. Top rider all by themselves down to that last turn right now. Got the 42 on the plate. Pedal Faster Racing running the show in this one here, Moto number 11. Walter Fincher just grabbed himself a win in round 2. 2 spots going to go to the 260 of Caden Piper. 1-2. Seven, 8 mixed opens coming fast. Patchen, Maurer, Grist, and Johnson. 27 on top. The commander, Xander Moore. Oh, man, Nag 8 going to come by. Johnson, Moore, 1-2. Sassy Pants moving on. Napolitano, Miller, Frazier, Redmond on the track right now. Moto 13. 78's running the show right now. The O-Dog, Redmond. He's going to get the win. Rider in that 2 spots. Got the Nag 1 on the plate. Got to be, oh yeah, Frazier for Gold Coast Daylight. Moto 14 on the track. More 7-8 mixed opens. Elliott Hall, Max Yang, Amaya Gonzalez, and Liam Bina. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Gonzalez running down that last straight. Biolab box about to grab the win right here. Gonzalez rolling on. 2 spot, the 152. That's Max Yang. Also checking in to an 8th main event. Moto number 15. Gerges, Newlib, the birthday boy Talon Trent, and Erazo. Everyone down in the last turn at the same time, and only 2 spots available out of this one. Rider on top's got the 1-3. Or the B-bike, I'm sorry. That's Newlib on top with the 696 in the 2 spot Arazo grabs that 2 spot. Down to the last turn, Saradine, Seaver, Schmessing, and Abad. The 2-4s on top of this one, passing, smashing for box level up. The box ride grabs the ace of this one, the 6-5 in the 2 spot. That's Carradine for Impact BMX. Moving on. Moto 17 ripping into the third turn right now. I got Eagle Eye, Wyatt Eder. Chadwick, Tyndall, Tasbeer, and Hoo-Ha. 10-70 on top. That's Eder on the top spot right now. Eder looking to get the win. Rider in the 2 spots, the Nag 10. That's Chadwick. Eder and Chadwick, 1 and 2. 7-8 mixed open, still rocking and rolling. Moto 18, the Rocket Man, Cameron Denson, Enzo Sale, and the Fox Smith. 2 riders come ripping into that last turn. I'm taking 2 out of this one right here. Who's going to pump their way down. The 48 bike, the Rocket Man Denson gets the win. The 226 Sale. Moving on. Zimbardo, Shepard, and Lowe. Rolling through that third straightaway right now. And into the third turn, 3 riders looking for 2 spots. We had 51 riders in the 7-8 mixed open class. They're moving on to 8th main events. Rider on top is the 119 Riley Lowe out of Pennsylvania. Lowe's going to get the win, but the 66 is also going to be moving on to a 8th main event, Alaska Shepherd. Seifert, Koskinen, and Costa. Around the last turn, all 3 riders pounding down this last straight, but only 2 spots going to be moving on right here. Rider on top got the 7. That's Koskinen, and the Gold Cup 3 makes the moves. Seifert also moving on. Sessa, Fincher, Conlon, and Whitaker. Rider on top's got the gas on. That's the National 20. That's the Rockstar Remy Sessa. Sessa gets it done right here. The 90 bike of Conlon is also moving on for the Team Rippers crew. Barbet, Shepard, Murphy, and Bowman. Looking for the young cats. 9-10 mixed opens on the track now. We had 59 riders to start the day out of these guys. And down the last straight we go. The 88 bike, Barbet, Black Crown, New Orleans, going to get the win. The 55 bike of Easton Bowman for Box Components going to grab that 2 spot. Pacheco, Micucci, Ross, and Farr. Moto 23 on the track right now. Rolling through the 4 straight. I got 2 riders coming out and flying down this last straightaway right here. The rider on top is the 1-6, but the 3-2 will be going on as well. 3-1-2, Micucci and Pacheco. Buckwild BMX and Faction BMX, 1 and 2. Plappert, Knobber, Wallace, and Zephyr. F-Bike on top right now. That's going to be the Crystal the Pistol Wallace for All-Star Racing. All-Star Racing about to grab the ace in this one. They'll be checking out. Got some bluegrass colors. Got to be the Pop-Tart. Lucy Plappert in that 2 spot. Third turn action happening as we speak. Swigert, Corres, McElwee, and Stanton. Coming back at me, got the 77 on top. That's McElwee. Or that's the 11 on top. Corey's on top with the C and the 2. Corres, Swigert, 1-2, and moving on. Malmquist, Hins, Bolanos, and Franklin. Moto 26 is hitting that last turn. I'm seeing 2 riders come pulling around. Rider on top, got the 18 on the bike. That's Vico Bolanos. Bolanos going to grab the ace here. And this one got Factory Senate LSG in the 2 spot. That's Zoom Zoom Hins. Zoe grabbing the 2 and moving on as well. Moto 27 is down in the Tulsa turn. I got the 9-10 mixed opens on the track right now. Dermatis, Cheatham, Villamazar, and Rush. Got a manual from our top spot right now. We got 2 riders, though, pulling to that third turn. Looking to go to 8th main events in the 9-10 mixed open class. There's 8 main events starting the morning off tomorrow here. 9-10 mixed open. Coming around, rider on top right now. Looks like the 7-4 ride. That's the Cheeto Cheatham. Cheeto gets the win. Gold Cup 1. Dermatis grabs that 2 spot. Turner, Strayer, Hoop, and Devours. Moto 28 more 9-10 mixed opens out there. We got a lot of them. We got a lot of them today. Down around they go, the 44 on top, the Maniac, Lucas Hoop for the Music City BMX. And the 220 ride, Joseph Turner for Moose BMX. Grabbing that too. 29 is on the track. I got JC Stokes, Hot Sauce Webb, Lena Ware, and Kaysen Ricks. 3 riders burning the last turn. The 5-4 is on top right now. That's Dylan Hot Sauce Webb. Webb trying to get the win right here, but 2 spots going to go to the 248. The 13, JC Stokes. Corrales, Dudek, Randall on the track right now down that last straight. Rider on top is the 6-6. The Nate Dogg Corrales gets the win. Rider on the 2 is the 180. The Mouth, Jacob Randall. $11-12 mixed opens on the track. Moto number 31. I got Gonzalez, Wagner, and Van Eiderstein. They're over in the third straight right now. Looks like Van Eiderstein on the top spot, pumping his way into that third turn right now. We're taking 2 of these cats to an 8th main event. This is the 11-12 mixed open class. 62 riders in the class today. We've already dropped a good amount of them. They'll be going to 8th main events tomorrow. Still Van Eiderstein on the 1. Kaysen going to grab the win. The 149 in the 2 spot is Caden Wagner for Prophecy BMX. All right, we're back with the 11-12 mixed open class, Moto 32. All 4 riders at the first turn put the gas on right now and pound down that second straightaway. I got Dax Lackey, the Jetpack. I got the Green Bunny, Sarah Giglio. I got Levi Matthew Bishop and the Terrible Taco, Caden Wallace. Don't forget, guys, check out our vendors. Tangent, Full Tilt on 2 wheels. J&R's over there, 110% nutrition. The Yo-Yo Kids toys. Go hit them all up. Down to that last turn. Like I said, Moto 32 on the track. On the top is the 763. That's the Jetpack Dax Lackey. Lackey's about to grab the ace of this one. He's moving on. Dirt Addiction in the 2 spot. That's the 44 of the Green Bunny. Moto 33, Chase Mode, the Freight Train, and Riot Bagari and Camden Weigel. Down to the last straightaway, the 1-8 is on top. That's Bagari for Dead Set Racing. Bagari gets the win. The e-bike in the 2 spots, Weigel, 1 and 2. National plate running the show down this last straightaway. Or it's a Gold Cup plate. Gold Cup 1, that's Ferris. Ferris gonna get the win. Happy Hudson picks up the ace in the 224. The whole shot. Brady Barker grabs the 2 spot. All right, Moto 35 on this track. Stars, Fernandez, Kasinger, and Roglidardi. 2 cats pounding back, but it's the Silent G on the top spot. Jace going to grab the win. The 2-6 going to get the ace. The 3-0 is going to grab the 2. It's Rogliardi and Stars for All the Way Racing and Gold Coast Daylight. Moto 36, Simmons, Holloway, Smith, and Langer. The pump's on into the last turn. Rider on top, coming flying back at me. Looks like they got the 3-8-9. That's Simmons on the 1, and the 2-2 in the 2 spot is Smith, 1 and 2. Moto number 37, Gomez, Snyder, Sieglitz, and Faifs. 3 ladies down in the last turn. Rim tangent on 1, the 104. Sieglitz going to get the ace, the 113. In the 2 spot is Gomez, picking up that 2 and moving on to an 8th main event in Moto 37. And we're just going to keep on rocking and rolling here in Moto 38. Flying on the last turn, black crown colors on top. Got to be Pasowitz, the Nag 6 on top. Pasowitz going to get the ace. The 9 bike in the 2 spot is Kanowitz, 1 and 2. Moto 39, I got Carrero, Aguilar, and Staffenhagen. 2 ladies compound. Now looks like Carrero on top right now, flying fast. Dahlia trying to grab the win in this one. The Nag 14 and the 5-6-7 are moving on to an 8th main event. Moto number 40 through the 4 straight, they fly. Emerson, Kanashiga, and Ball. Down around they go, fire on the top spot right now. That's the 4 bike. That's Kanashiga, Laser Lanny. Lanny gets the win spot right there. And the 31 of Wyatt Ball picking up the 2 spot for Poor Boy. Ibarra, Yanez, and Hankins Smith. 3 more riders in the 11-12 mixed open class right here. We're taking 2 more to an 8th main event. Down to the last turn we roll. Looks like the 9 bike. On top right now, that's the Pac-Man. Pac-Man's going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to the 33 of Ibarra. 1 and 2. (13-14) mixed opens. Going to 8th main events. The World 3 is going to get the win in this one. The 14 is going to grab the 2 spot. Logan Lee and Chambers 1-2. Moto 43. I got Miller, Mead, Ibarra, and Waddell. We got to go going into that Tulsa turn right now. I got all 4 riders in the Tulsa turn. We got 2 spots available here in the 8th main event. There was 79 riders in the 13-14 mixed open class today, and we got a hot one for the top spot. Putting the pump down. 2 ladies. Looks like 2 ladies burning the turn, but I don't want to get that wrong because I know there's some gentlemen out there too. So I am probably wrong. Flying down around triple digits on the top spot, the 138. That is Colin Miller. Colin Miller gets the top one right there. The 7 bike in the 2 spot is Genzo Waddell, 1 and 2. All right, Moto 44 on the track. Hernando, Espinoza, Singleton, and Keener. Big F on the top spot. That's Hassas Espinoza for the Hill BMX. The Hill's going to get the win right here. Rider in the 2 spot is the 7 bike of the Pony Express for Revolution Racing. Lloyd, Corder, Gaylor, and Dunnigan. Oh, Gold Cup 1 dips low right there. The Punk, Lloyd coming back at us. Lloyd's going to grab the win. The 12 bike is the Boss. The Punk and the Boss go 1 and 2 in round 2 and move on to an 8th main event. Camarasana, Bosley, Green, and Molina. Moto 46. Down in the turn, down in the last turn, I got 2 riders battling for that 2 spot, but I got the 147 on top. That's Camarasana. 2 spots going to the 48, a Colt 45, 1 and 2. McLean, Miller, Kirby, and Dunn. Factory Rift Tangent on top. I'm looking at McLean on the 1. The National 43 is coming back at us with the G bike in the 2 spot. It's McLean and Kirby, 1-2. Williams, Walski, Schwartzentruber, and Bricker. Moto 48, more of the 13-14 mixed opens. 2 riders come flying around. I got an A bike all over that top spot. That's Bricker. BMX Bob on the 1 with a 3 bike of Walski grabbing that 2 spot. Crefo, Brand, Wenzel, and Macias. Moto number 49's on the track. More 13-14 mixed opens. There's a lot of these ones. They just keep coming. The E-bike, the Lumberjack, Brand. The Lumberjack gets the ace, and the 11 bike of Macias grabs the 2. Both riders are moving on to an 8th main event. Big manual from our top rider down that 3rd straightaway here. Moto number 50. I got Simmons, Romero, McMillan, and Alarcon. Looks like airborne on the top spot. Got to be Gracie McMillan flying back at us. McMillan going to get the win here in this round. 2 spot is going to go to the 390 of Hunter Simmons for Twisted in that 2 spot. Smith, Kasnowitz, and Valencia. Rider on top is gone. Going to be the 3-5 of Kasnowitz all by himself down that last straightaway. Kasnowitz going to get the win. 2 spots comes dipping around. Got triple digits on the front. Going to be the 5-6-3 of Valencia in that 2 spot. All right, Moto 52. Gilbert, Vescuso, and Thompson. They just keep coming hot at me right now. Down into the 3rd turn we go. Looks like I got Sharks colors swimming on the top spot. Going to be the Firefox Vescuso. The Sharks go swimming by with the 19 of Gilbert for NorCal BMX in the 2 spot. Moto 53, Tom Ribiere, Stinks McGee and the Troublemaker. I got S-squared colors on top. Got to be Stinks McGee. Brooklyn Hale down that last straightaway. Stinks going to get the win. 2 spots. Going to go to the 5-6-8 of Robert, 1 and 2. All 3 riders down around that last turn here in Moto 54. Rider on top, triple digits. Going to be Sepecker. I got the Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot. That's Airdom. 1 and 2, the 693 and the GC1. Moving on in Moto 5-4. Moto 5-5 on the track. Factory Sended LSG on the top spot. That's Sweet and Spicy Riley. Quinn Riley on the 1 right here. We're flying down. The Nag 2 is going to grab the win here in the second round. The 1 bike of Kit Kat Holt. Going to grab that too. They're coming fast. National 75 on top. Custer gets the win. The 25 gets the 2 spot. Custer, Neuenhouse, Harrow, and Riot going 1 and 2 in Moto 56. 15-16 mixed open. Garth, Wright, Phillips, and Arenas. I got a 5-6-1. That's Arenas on the top spot. Arenas gets the win. 6-9 comes rolling by. That's Daddy Phillips. Arenas and Daddy 1 and 2. Smith, Urbanic, Gudelj, and Gant. Oh, yeah. 3 riders down in the last turn with 2 spots available. Rider on top is the 2-2. That's Hey Girl Gant. Hey Girl going to grab the ace. The 825 is going to grab the 2. That's Gant and Smith. Moving on. Moore and Hanson, Toth, and Huerta. TNT colors on top. Got to be Toth on the 1. The D train down the last straight. The R bike grabs the ace. He's checking out 2 spots. Going to have triple digits on the bike. The 687 of Huerta. Toth and Huerta moving on. Sharping, Martin, Adair, and Swoboda. Gas is on. The heat's fast, but the 88's running the show. That's Xavier Martin from Moose BMX. Martin gets the win. The L bike comes by. That's Brooklyn Adair. Also moving on to an 8th main event in Moto number 60. 61 on the track. Witwicky, Klumenberg, Brumlow, and Robson. Right now I got the 18 that's out of Fly, Canada. That's Witwicky on the 1. Canadian girl gets the win. 26 comes by in that 2 spot. That's Bailey Klumenberg. Witwicky and Klumenberg, Uno and Dos. Gold Cup plate all over that top spot right now. Got to be the 357 Magnum for the chain breakers. Arender going to get the ace. Oh, man, the 2 bike holds on. I think it was the tumbleweed in that 2 spot. Back at us, the 6 and the 4. Grabbing a free ride. All right, Moto 64, the Nintendo of Motos out there right now, hitting that last turn. Then we got another boat ride right here, triple digits on the top. Picard, the 287 bike, and the 8 bike. For Iron Lion BMX, Ivan Cushenberry, Picard and Cushenberry, 1 and 2. They're coming fast around that last turn. Kawasaki Racing on the top spot. This is going to be Bivens. And the Voltsky. In the last turn, the 7/8's doing this one. That's Kylie Schaefer, 316 Racing Chase. Chase going to get the ace in this one. The 7 bike coming by for Nexus BMX is Little T-Bell Dickey, Talon Dickey. And we are rolling in right on. Rowley, McLennan, Lopez, and Cuss. Nag plate on top. Got to be the Orange Crush for Impact BMX. The Orange Crush going to get the win. McClellan also rolling on to a semi-main event in the 1720 mixed open class. Also trying to check in the semis right now, Henning, Hill, James, and Pino. 3 riders coming at me fast, only 2 spots out there. 1-7 on top, that's Pixie Stick. 7 bike also moving on is the Blonde Bomb. Pixie Stick and the Blonde Bomb. The 17 and the 7 moving on in Moto 68. 3 more riders rounding that last turn here in Moto 69. 2 more spots in the semi. I got the 11, Abigail Reeve, and the 1 bike of the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. Checking into semis. March, Campbell, and Anders. 5 bike on this one, Lily Campbell for Lindsey Wilson. I got the 7 and the K bike in that 2 spot. March. Shones, Hurley, and Songer. Nag 13 on the 1. That's Shorty Songer, NorCal BMX. Songer moving on to a main event with the 2-1-3 of Shones. 1 and 2. Rory Belcher. Rory Belcher back to the finish line. Rory Belcher back to the finish line. 8's on top of this one. Carly Curtin out of North Carolina. Curtin gets the win. She's moving on to the 8-1-0 of Hambone Caleb Ham straight to a main event. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. .31 and over mixed opens on the track. They got 8th main events today. Moto number 73. 73 is the moto on the track. 8:02 on top right now, John Moore. Moore's going to get the win. Is anyone else even out there? There we go. Coming around that last turn. Looks like we got a free ride here. The 141 Boutnet will be moving on. Moto 74 is coming at me fast. Rider on top has got the 2-0 on his bike right here. That's going to be Fincher. Fincher going to move on with the 2-4, the 2-0 and the 2-4. Fincher and Boydston checking into an 8th main event. Tyndall, Welch, Cifuentes, and Meyer. 84 bikes on point right now. James Tyndall is checking out with the Gold Cup too. Mike Meyer, Tyndall and Meyer. Raising Cane Monster Truck and Bent Rim Racing finding a spot in an 8th main event. Moto 76. Down that last straight. The 80 and the 503. Coming fast with that D-bike, SoCal Brad. Otto gets the win, and that 1 bike, Micho also checking out. Moto 78, more 31 and over mixed opens. Flying around that last turn. Our top rider is moving right now. That's going to be Busberg for Fast House Box. Fast House gets the win. The 5-6 is No Coast BMX McElwee in that 2 spot. Moto 79, Kamzi, Deleon, Seaver, and Oweta. S-squared colors on top. I'm looking at Kamzi on the 1. Rider in that 2 spots at 799. That's going to be Seaver. Kamzi, Seaver, 1-2. Moto 79 checking into 8th main events. Wallace, Cornett, and Humphrey. Moto number 80 out there right now. Rider on top's got the 3 digits on her bike. That's Humphrey. Humphrey gets it done right here for Davis Racewear. The 83 in the 2 spot. Doing it for John Bradley Custom is Chris Wallace. Humphrey Wallace. Poinkoff, Chamberlain, and Tulin. Triple digits once again. The 153, Travis Chamberlain. Chamberlain gets it done. 160 in the 2 spot. Poznikov. Chamberlain and Poznikov. Uno and Dos. King, Charping, Zurich on the track right now. Moto number 82. We got 2 more racks of the 31 and over mixed. Rider is ripping down around that last turn. Got the 2-8 on his bike. Going to be for the PBC pal, Arthur Charping. Charping's on the 1. Got ZMX colors on that 2 spot. That's got to be Zurich. Charping, Zurich. Checking into an 8th. In our last rack of the 31 and over mixed opens. We had 62 riders to start the day in this class. Morgan, DeBesdy, and Berger. 2 cats pounding around over the double around the last turn. I got the 143 of Berger, Corey Berger, and the 38 of Slade Morgan. Moving on. Six and under opens. All right. Garcia, Murphy, Hansen, Ike, and Garcia. 2 of these cats going straight to a main event. Straight to a main event today. Lightspeed Garcia for NorCal Regulators. Mount up, baby. And the Gold Cup 3 of the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy for Power Effects Speedco. 1 and 2. Melanson, Eder, Whited, Ross, and Lomas Scolo. Oh, man, looks like S-squared colors coming around that last turn. Going to be the boss, Bryce Ross, the nag 3 on top. The boss going to get this one done. I got wicked colors in that 2 spot. That's Whited. Ross, the boss, and Keterbug 1 and 2. Going straight to a main event. Down to the last turn, 7-8 opens on the track, Moto 86. 2 riders are pounding down at me right now. I got the wild man, James Snyder, doing it for the Midwest Mafia with the 1-3 bike. For Send It BMX, Noah Lobas, or Kristen Merzayan. That almost just rolled off the tongue naturally. I apologize. On the track, got the National 4 winning this race right here with a 3-5 in the 2 spot. That's Usry. Han Usry, 1 and 2. Moto 88's on the track right now. Flying down into the Tulsa turn. I got Thomas Tapia, Grady Sebesta, Jumpin' Jacks Furcash, and the corn dog Elijah Holly. Putting the pump on through that third straight and hitting that third turn. The 7-8 opens are going to quarter main events today. We started this race with 43 riders. 2 riders down in that last turn at the same time, and here we go. The 176 Tapia running the show with the nag 11 of Jumpin' Jacks in that 2 spot. Tapia, Furcatch, 1-2. All right, I got Tackett, Meadows, and Ortiz out there in the 7-8 open. Looking for these cats as they hit that last turn. Rider on top. Got the Black Widow gear on. That's El Poppy, Thomas Ortiz. I got the Hustler rocking that 2 spot. El Poppy and the Hustler moving on. Gutierrez, Clements, and Antonio, all 3 riders in the last race at the same time. But it's the Gold Cup 2, Little Chino on the top spot. Battle for the 2 is hot with the L in the Bluegrass gear. Clements picking up the win, or picking up the 2 spot and moving on to a quarter main event. James, Grable, and Tanakis. Moving on, looks like SeaTac colors on the top spot, looking for that Gold Cup 1 plate. Yes, the young lion, Tanakis, is going to get this one here. SeaTac gets the win. The 6 in the 2 spot is the Hunter, Taran James. More 7-8 opens. Down around that last turn they roll. Here they come, three deep, but only 2 spots. I got the e-bike on top. That's the red bullet, John Dixon. Dixon gets the win. The 5-1. The 8 bike, the 9 bike, I'm sorry. Ailman in the 2 spot. 7 on top right now, Eli Hall. With the Gold Cup 3 chasing him down. Going to be Hall and Olszewski, 1 and 2. Hardy, Peterson, Carey, and Schroeder. Moto 94 for your 9-10 open class. We started with 66 riders. I got factory sended LSG colors on the top right now. The Coltrane. Schroeder ripping down with that bead plate on right now. Schroeder's going to move on with the 1-6 bike of Kane Carey for Terrapin Racing, 1 and 2. Round of applause for our down rider, please. Don't forget, we got Church in the Dirt, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 at the CSI BMX Ministries pit space. Don't miss out. Also hit up our vendors. They got a lot of good stuff up there. Moto 95 on the track, down around the Tulsa turn. Twist, Hadimer, Andrade, and Cunningham. Your 9-10 opens still on the track right now. Looks like we got maybe Andrade on the 1, ripping it down there, the L bike. Putting the gas on, hitting that last turn. I am wrong. It's the 6. That's Riker Cunningham. Cunningham's on top, the 45. Oh, man. The 6 and the L. Andrade does get it. Cunningham, Andrade, 1-2. Holt, Campbell, Salerno, and Leonetti. Nag plate on top, flying down around, looking for John Kerr. Or it's actually the Nag 20. I'm sorry, the 6 kid, Leonetti. Leonetti gets the win. The 3-9 is Lincoln Campbell in that 2 spot for Young Guns. Gudelj, Rodas, Jones, and O'Connell. The 1 bike on top, that's Chayton Rodas. Rodas popping his way by. He's going to get the win. The 8 bike in the 2 spots, Gudelj, Rodas, and Gudelj, 1 and 2. 98's the moto on the track. More 9-10 opens. Singleton, McLean, Lander, and Schofield. Gold Cup plate run the show. Got to be Winky Lander for the Answer Army right here. Lander picks up the win. He's moving on to an 8th main event, and so is the 1-8 bike of McLean, 1 and 2. Fundone, Shaughnessy, Frazier, and Napolitano. Moto number 99. We got a big N on the top spot right now. That's going to be for the Bike Supplies crew. Fundone, Dune, and the 3-4 bike of Napolitano are moving on. Vanderhayden, Featheroff, Burke, and Biaggi. Got to be the National 50 on top, Grambo, Burke, and the Nag 19 of the Wildman Vanderhayden for Crown Apparel, both the Crown Apparel boys, 1 and 2. Moto 101, more 9-10 opens going to 8th main events. Colin, Southwell, Fleming, and Garber. Black Crown around the last turn, the money man, Mason Southwell. He's looking to check out. The World 7 moves on with the Gold Cup 3 bike of Mason Fleming. Ream, Blake, Smith, and Nelson. Down to that last turn. Looks like Gordy's color got to be Blazing Blake out there. Oh, man, things are changing up. The 605 and the Nag 11, 1 and 2. The Aussie, Memphis Blake, and Blazing Blake Ream. (9-10) open. We got 2 more racks of them. Moto 103. I got everybody coming at me fast. 4 riders looking for 2 spots, and they are flying down the last straight right here. Oh, boys. Coming at me. The 3 and the 15. Fuller, Jackman. Moto 104. Leathers, Deegan, Pearson, and Gutierrez. Down around little plates coming fast, but I got 3 digits on the top spot. That's going to be the 176 of Castiel Pearson with the 72 of Gutierrez. 1 and 2.
(11-12) Expert Open, heading in and out of the last turn right now. That's Moto 105 coming back on strong right now. That's looking like going to be the S squared ride along with Black Widow BMX's Mason Doomer. What was that? The end of the Nag 12 bike moving on. 106 coming back at us down through the 4th straightaway right now. Looking at Galbly along with White. That's going to be the 84 bike and the 49. All right. 107, the moto number on the track, coming back at us now. In and out of the turn, cranking on down the line. That looks like Pack BMX out on the high side. That's going to be the 12 bike, followed up by the 21 moving on to that 8th main event out of motor number 107. Shifting gears, motor number 108 coming back into the 3rd turn. Who's on the gas? Who's taking it back on at us right now? Taking it upstairs, having some fun on the run. That's going to be the F bike. F bike upstairs coming by at the line. I didn't see a side plate on that one. What? The B bike coming by at the line on that one. Out of motor number 109. Moto 110 coming on down. That's good, looking like more S squared colors of the C bike along with another missing side plate. Come on, man. This is Grands, boys and girls. You got to have your side plates on. Isn't that right, Jen? All right, coming back on. Who's on the gas here? That's looking like the 13 bike picking up your first transfer, followed up by the 22. 15 bike and the 22 out of Moto 116. Moto 117 coming on down. Sorry about that. All right. Moto 111. I flipped too many pages at once. That's going to happen from time to time. That's going to be the 25 bike and the 29 bike coming out of Moto 111. Now we're into the Moto 112 coming back at us down through the 4th straightaway. That's looking like the 4 bike along with. This could be a problem. 113 on the gas, taking it back out. That's going to be the 15 bike. 15 bike hitting the top side, followed up by the 129. 121 bike of Tate Stone. 114 on the track, taking it back at us, in and out of the fly turn. Who's got the high side right now? That's 2 bike. 2 bike's going to pick up that top side, moving on to that 8th main event, along with the 10 bike.
If you don't mind, I'll holler numbers if it doesn't bother you.
That's the 10 bike of Adair. Moto number 115 on the track. Good battle going down. They're bar to bar. They're gonna drag race back to the stripe. B bike, 8 bike, 8 bike along with the 14. The 8 bike along with the 14 bike. That's gonna be Ton along with the Silver Lightning. 116 taking it up on the high. Who's got the power? That looks like the 8 bike. That's Jared Buddy Poe coming back at us along with the 3. The 3 picking it up that second transfer spot out of motor number 116. All right, motor number 117, 11-12 Expert Open. Oh, we got a rider down. We're going to get them checked out. Let's throw those hands together, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting back up. He's going to get back up and running. Motor number 117 on the track. We got 2 riders out of this one heading to the 8th main event out of Bellinger. We got Moncoyo, Seymour, and Foster. That's looking like an LSG right out front. Well, is it? Nope. It's a yellow jersey, though. It's pretty close. All right, come back. That's going to be the 334 bike of Zabi. Zabi coming back. And the 9 bike. 9 bike picking up your second transfer. That's going to be Crispy. Crispin in the house, just like that. All right, here we go. Motor number 118, 13-14 Expert Open. We got Deitman, along with Lindemann, Vulo, and Ankrum coming back at us right now. That's going to be the 41 and the 9 bike. 41 and the 9 moving on and grooving on just like so. All right, motor number 119. Heading on down through the grandstand, taking it back at us right now, down through the 4th straightaway. He's going to hold on to this one. That's looking like the 13 bike and the 17 bike. 13 and 17. Out of motor number 119. 120 is the numbers. They come back at us right now, coming on strong. Taking this one downtown. That's going to be the B bike. The B bike, a Moore, followed up by the Gold Cup 1 getting it done of Caruth. Caruth holding on at the line for that one right there. We're on to 121 as they head their way on around the backside right now. Who's holding on to this one? We got a good drag race going down right now. Gold Cup colors out front. Looks like the Gold Cup 2 getting it done with the 048. 048-2 of Terrasso on the 2 slot. Moving on to that 8th main event. We got more 13-14 Expert Opens coming back at us. A Moto 122. We got the 43 bike and the 10 bike picking up your 2 transfers. Out of motor number 122, 123 on the gas, taking it upstairs, having some fun in the run in the last turn there. We got a whole gaggle of them right here. We got Kopasicki, Borgman along with Steele and Hughes. LSG out on the point right now, taking it back at us on down through the line, holding this one down. Nag 9 bike followed up by the 44 bike rolling on through. Moving on to that 8th main event. Here we go. Motor number 124. More 13, 14-year-old Expert Opens taking it back at us on down through the 4th straightaway. 9 bike on the gas, taking it upstairs. He's having some fun as he moves his way on along with the National Age Group 20 bike, punching his ticket to that 8th main event. 125 bike. We got Gold Cup colors leading the show in and out of the 3rd turn. Coming back on down the way. He's got the hot strip. Taking it back to the stripe right now. That's going to be that Gold Cup 3 holding on along with the 9 bike. The 9 bike. That's the. All right, coming back at us now through the 126 bike. We got, or the 126 is the moto. We got the 8 bike. The 8 bike and the 31 of Chorrico moving on to that 8th main event. 127 on the gas. Who's out front getting it done? More Gold Cup colors out front. That's going to be the Speedster. The Speedster coming on down the way. We got Albies colors. Albies colors holding on. That's a 5 bike. The 5 bike. I still moving on to that 8th main event out of this one. 128 on the track. That's Moto 128 in and out of the last turn. Who's got the spin to win? Taking it on downtown. That's going to be the 10 bike along with the 65 bike of Eccles. Eccles taking his way on to that 8th main event. 129 in and out of the back stretch there, coming back on down the line. Holding this one down is going to be the 7 bike. The 7 bike along with the 11. That's going to be King and Savino. King and Savino moving on and grooving on out of that one right there. 13-14 Expert Open coming back on down through the 3rd straightaway, the 4th straightaway. We got how many straightaways here? We got 5 or 6 straightaways coming back on down the way right here. Who's on the gas? Who's holding this one down? That's looking like that's going to be the 26 bike, 26 and the 30. 26 and the 30 bike moving on to that 8th main event out of this one right here. 131 on the track. Coming back on strong. We got all blue colors out there. Trying to figure that one out right there. That's going to be the 6 bike of Trujillo along with Nag 11 on the 2 slot. That's going to be Wilkie. Wilkie on the 2. That's J&R's Espid Wilkie moving on. That takes us to moto number 133 out of 15-16 Open. Here we go, taking it upstairs, having some fun, coming on strong, impact ride. He's going to punch his ticket on the F bike along with 27 moving on. 27 moving on. I don't have a 27. All right, 133 bike coming back at us right now. Oh, yes, 61 and the G bike picking up your 2 transfers out of Moto 133. 134 on the track, heading their way into the 3rd turn right now. Lips, Ross, we got Hoyam and Dossamer. In and out they go, coming back at us. Good battle for that 3 spot, but this is all about the 1 and the 2. We got the 3 bike along with the National Age Group 4. Right. National Age Group 4 picking up your 2nd transfer spot. 135 on the track, taking their way back on down right here. They're going to hit the gas and the go fast. I'm stealing your lines all day long, Greg. Just get ready for that. Coming back at us, that's going to be the National Age Group 15 bike along with the 611 bike of Viramel. All right, 136 on the gas right now. We got the A bike out on the high side. He's checked out on the pack. That's going to be the Osman along with the 560 of Valencia. Valencia picking up your 2nd transfer onto that 16th main event. Out of moto number 136. Moving on, 137 is the moto number coming back at us. On into the last turn, taking it upstairs right now. We got a lot of riders all bunched up. They're going to have some fun as they take it back at us. That's going to be the 2 bike along with the Nag 14 bike. Checking that ticket. Moving on to that 16th main event. 138 on the track. Coming on down the line right now. He's got a little bit of room, but there's a good battle going down there. Mixing and matching, folks. Having some fun in the break. 17 bike moving on to Etner. And the 259 bike of Kobos. I'm getting there. 139 on the track right now, coming back at us on down the way. That's looking like the 11 bike. The 11 bike, he's going to power his way to the 16th main along with the 40 bike. The 40 bike at Nelson. All right. That's 140's coming back at us into the last turn. He's holding on to this one. He's got a good commanding lead. That's looking like the Nag 11 bike. He's got some company. Nag 19 and the 517. So that's going to be Ostertag and Ramos. Ramos moving on. Daylight Colors running the show out on the hot seat right now for Moto 141. He's going to lead the show coming back on down the line right now on that 8 bike. He's got company with the 9 bike. 9 bike's going to join him in that 16th main event. That's Miller time. Miller time on the 2. 142 taking it upstairs. We got all kinds of carnage going down into the 3rd turn. Let's get them all checked out. Make sure they're good, but coming back at us. We got the CNAG 5 moving on to that 16th main event along with the 28 bike. 29 bike. All right, 143 is the motos. They head their way into the 1st turn right now. Looking for, we got Zyke, we got Hebner, Littler along with Mays out in the hot seat right now. Who's got the power and the snaps and the haps to take it on down the line? Who's going high? Who's going low? Down through that 3rd straightaway right now. Taking it upstairs into the turn. Nope. Thought they were going to. Anyway, coming back on down the line right now. They're going to go around the backside, around the outside. Coming back on down the line right now. We got room for two. That's looking like it's going to be the three bike, and the Gold Cup 3. So that's going to be Hebner and Mays punching their tickets to that 16th main event. We got the 144 rack coming at us on down through the second straightaway right now. Whitmore, we got Brown, Gordon, and Montana. In and out of the last turn. They're going to come back on us right now. That's looking like the 26 bike along with the 5 bike. 5 bike, Emmanuel Daniel in the house. He's going to move his way to that 16th main event. More riders trying to get into that 16th main event. Motor number 145. In and out of the turn. Black Widow BMX colors taking it back at us. That's going to be Coupe de Ville on the top side, followed up by the 45. 45 on the 2. That's going to be the Glitch. 146 on the track, coming around the backside right now. Who's going to hold on to this one right now? Out of Hess. We got Frost Jones and Schifralia. In and out of the turn right now. Coming back at us. Gold Cup colors flying. 112 taking it upstairs. The Colombianos taking that one along with the 23 bike of Hess. Moving out of 15-16, all moving out of the 146 onto the 147. Motor number 147. Looking for Clemson Helt along with Allen. We got room for 2 to go on right here. That's going to be the 14 bike. 14's going to move on along with the 6 bike. 6 bike of Helt. Foster Helt from the Riot Crew. 148 on the track right now as they head back at us right now down through the last straightaway. They're going to try and hold this one down in the heartbreak round. Who's going to hold on? It's going to be the 6 bike along with the 23. 6 bike with the 29. I'm getting there. Along with Votter. All right, 149 too. Here we go. Let's looking for Pan Mooney and Dieritix. 3 bikes moving on along with the 49. So that's going to be off to that 16th main event. 150 is the moto number with Brusk, Walker, Bailey, and Wankel. 2 bikes moving on out of this one right here. We got room for 1 more, and that's going to be the 3 bike. So the 2 and the 3 are moving on out of that one. So that's Mooney and Diericks. National 8 along with the 206. We're first rack of our 17, 20-year-old expert opens. Motor number 150 are you going to be your 2 transfers out of motor number 150. Moving on, motor number 151. We got Bradley gone along with McPherson and Madden. Bunched up, having some fun. They're going to get on the gas so you can hold this one down. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike and the 5 bike. That's the future Bradley moving on out of motor number 151. We got 152 coming around the backside right now with McCabe. We got Drinker, McCauley along with Sibilski. 4 bikes on the hot seat right now. He's going to punch his ticket Alto on the 2 spot. That's going to be the 2 bike getting into that 8th main event out of motor number 152. 153 taking it at us right now, looking for top 2 riders moving on. That's going to be the 36 and the 5 bikes. So that's going to be the Birdman Crane, and Rayom. Getting into that 8th main event out of motor number 153. 154 is the moto numbers. They come back at us around the backside. We got Samira along with Ballard, Johnson, and Gardner coming on strong right there. That's looking like that's going to be Gardner. Gardner's going to go along with the 2 bike, a Mr. B in the house out of motor number 154. Taking it to 155 upstairs, having some fun on the run right there. We're looking for a Cannonball Day. We got McDonald along with Tessatori and Sides. On the hot seat right now, he's out. He's running a gun on the giant highlighter. He's going to take the top seat. That's going to be the A bike. The A bike, along with the National Age Group 15 bike, moving on to that 8th main event out of motor number 155. 156 on the track right now as they come back at us. Taking it back on down the line right now out of Francello. We got Downing, Knobs, and Soito. 476 is moving on. The Nacho and the 27 of Soito. 157 is the moto coming back at us. We got room for 2 more to head out to this 8th main event as they're coming on strong right now. That's going to be the 1 bike. The 1 bike followed up by the 62 bike on the 2, Duran. Coming back on down the line right now. Who's going to hold this one down? We got double 4s coming on strong. Oh, that's a 43 bike. That's 12, 43 and the 12 out of motor number 158. So that's Haugen and Phillips. 159 on the track, coming back around the backside right now, looking for Young Gavin. We got Avalia along with Hanville. Hanville taking it upstairs. Who's going to hold on to this one? That's going to be the A-Bike. A-Bike on the gas. That's Danger. And the 10 bike's going to pick up your second transfer out of this one. That's Big Pimpin' in the house. That's Damien. 160 on the track right now. Herrera. Is that how you say that one right there? That's Herrera. Oh, nope. That's going to be the National Age Group 12 moving on out of 160, along with Charles St. Romain on the 41 bike. 161 on the track. We're looking for all kinds of company right here as they come back on down the line. That 330 bike's on the hot seat. He's going to get the first transfer spot along with Lacasse. He's moving on. Out of motor number 161, 162 on the tracks, more 1720 Expert Opens taking their way in and out of the last turn. We got Bertaco along with Toth and Westover. We got room for two. That's going to be the National Age Group 19 and the 74 bike of Bertaco moving on. Out of motor number 162. Looking at motor number 163, we got 21-25 Expert Opens. We got two riders moving on to a quarter main event. Top two riders is going to be Elliott and the 12 bike of Inglis. Inglis picking up your second transfer out of motor number 163. 164 on the track as they're on the gas, heading their way into the third turn right now. We're looking for Nielsen. We got Zurich and Manduano. Taking it upstairs. He's got the big wheels rolling as he's coming back at us. Double Deuces rolling along with the 105 bike of Manduano. 165 in and out of the last turn. We got room for two more out of this one. Moving on to a quarter main event. We got Goodwin, Lambert, and Gnarly coming back at us right now. That's looking like that's the 8 bike of Goodwin. Goodwin's holding it down with the D bike. The D bike of Garley. Garley's checking his way, punching that ticket into that quarter main event. Out of motor number 165. We got 125-year-old Expert Opens coming back at us. We got room for two. National Age Group 9 and the Gold Cup 1 of the Nightmare Macaulay. Moving on to that quarter main event. 168 on the track, shifting gears. We got our 26, 30-year-old Expert Opens as they take their way around the backside. Who's going to hold this one down? We got Bristleberry, we got Juan Reedemann's in the house along with Gilman and Parther. 57 and the NAG 19. That's the National Age Group of Peter Rita. That's tough. I'll call him Juan. I'm just going to call him Juan. 169 coming back strong. We got motor 169 along with the National Age Group 19. The 19 and the 556 of Chapman. 556 of Chapman picking up your second transfer spot out of motor number 169. 170 on the track, in and out. Coming around the backside right now. Looking forward to Lindsay. We got Shots, Reed, and Asquin. We got room for two. Moving on to this 8th main event as they're coming on strong right now. National Age Group 14 bike along with the 3 bike. The National Age Group 3 bike of Schutz picking up your second transfer out of motor number 170. 171 is the number as they come back around the bend right here. We're looking for, we got Wilbur and Quentin. We got Biscuit Street. That's going to be the World 4 of Chad Street and the 21 bike of Biscuit. Hitting your two transfers out of motor number 171. 172 coming on strong right now as they're heading around the backside. Looking for a good one. Ybarra along with Franco and Spence. Room for two to check out on this one right here. That's looking like the 6 bike of Spence along with the 113. That's going to be a good one. 31 and over Expert Opens. Here we go. Motor number 173. We're looking for a cleaner. We got Elliott, True, and Thomas in and out of the turn. Coming back on down the line right now. That's looking like the 47 bike picking up your first transfer, and the 24 of Elliott moving on to that 8th main event out of motor number 173. Motor number 174, Ball, Deep Haven. We got Varden along with Andrade coming back at us right now. Who's got the top side? Who's got the low side? They're going to take it back at us. Looks like the end bike. That's going to be Ball moving on along with the 19. Ball, the 19 of Alejandre. 175 on the track, coming around the bend. Looking for the Ninja, Adam Welter, along with Drew Motley. We got Dominguez along with Ossery. That's going to be the Ninja, a.k.a. the Gummy Bear, taking over the top side, followed up by the Gold Cup 3, picking up your second transfer out of motor number 175. 176 is the number. Coming around the backside right now, looking for Bellotti. We got Lambert along with Hotz and Skinner. We got room for two to move on to this 8th main event as they come back at us right now. That's looking like the 229 bike along with the 41 28 bike along with the 41 out of moto number 176. We got moto number 177 on the track coming around the backside right now. Holding on to this one, looking for De Leon Jr. along with Hannaville, Larson, and Duke coming on strong right now. We got room for two. That's going to be the 53 bike and the 12. So it's going to be the 53 bike and the 12, Larson and De Leon Jr. Moving on out of moto number 177. 178 coming around the bend right now, looking for Hurley. We got Hurley McAllister along with Phillips and Evers. We got room for two. National Age Group 11 and the Gold Cup 2 punching their ticket to that eighth main event out of motor number 178. 179 is on the track as they head their way around the bend right now. Looking for Bushnell. We got Merriman Pringle along with Fieldson. Top two are going to move on out of this one right here. 179 moving straight to that eighth main event. Gold Cup colors flying. That's going to be the Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 3 moving on, followed by the 375 of Merriman. 180 on the track. Who's got the power? Who's got to go around that backside? Keep those wheels spinning as they're going to take it out of the turn, go three wide, try to battle this one out. Coming back on down the line. We got room for two right now. That's going to be the National Age Cup 3 bike along with who got that second one? 181 on the track, coming back on down through the backside, in and out of the fourth turn right now, trying to hold this one down. We got Diaz along with Davis, top two. Moving on, we got all right, coming on strong right now. That's looking like the 84 bike. Oh, 641 bike. 641. Picking up your first transfer spot, followed up by the 27 and Jim Bauer. Jim Bauer moving on to that eighth main event. We're on to the little ladies with big wheels, ladies and gentlemen. We got the 8 and under girls cruiser class, Motoroma 183, moving on right now, holding on it. In and out of the turn they go. That's going to be Passion. We got Holiday, Palomoski, and Fuller. Little gals, big wheels. They're going to spin those wheels and come back on down strong right now. Who's getting the top two? Looking like the Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1, along with the 14. So that's going to be Gold Cup 1 of Stella and the 14 bike of Marley. Moving on to that semi-main event out of motor number 183. 184 on the track. We're looking for McClear. We got Needs, Chamberlain along with Abad. Taking their way into the third turn right now. Who's holding this one down right now? Gordy's colors out front, trying to hold that top side as she's going to crank it in. McClure coming back at us right now. She's going to get that first transfer spot. We got room for one more. Looks like the 697 bike of Sophie. 185 is hitting the deck right now on down through the first straightaway. Yep. Gold Cup 2 leading the show in and out of the first turn. Sunshine, so that's going to be Sunshine leading the show. She's holding that whole shot down through the second straightaway right now. We got Walgren, Koskinen, and Masonell. Koskinen on the 2. They're coming back on down through the third straightaway. 3 riders cranking, only 2 of them moving on as they take their way down through the backside right there. Who's checking out on the pack on the attack right there? That's going to be the end bike. Sunshine still holding this one down. All she sees is Sunshine out front. And she's going to come around the bend. She's going to hold this one down, coming back at us out down through the fourth straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. She's going to pick up your first transfer spot. She's waiting on for her buddy right now. It's like it's going to be the 389 bike. 389 bike at Koskinen moving on. Out of motor number 185. 186 on the track. Moto 8 and under girls cruiser. 2 more riders moving on to a semi-main event. Looking for Passions. We got Passions. Adams and Almy taking their way on through the grandstand right now, waving at their fans as they go flying on by. That's still going to be Passion, along with Adams and Almy. 9 bike out front leading the show. The Pistol is going to pick up your first transfer spot out of this one right here. And the 20 bike rolling on through of Aubrey Adams. Getting a little older, getting a little quicker. This is our 9-10-year-old girl cruisers, motor number 187. Coming on strong right now. Top 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Looking at the C bike. And 759 bike of the Monster Marilletto. Picking up your second transfer spot out of motor number 187. 188 on the track, coming on down the line, in and out of the last turn, through the Send turn. They're going to come on strong by the grandstand right now. Looking for maneuver, along with Wallace, Leighton, and look at her. And the one bike out front, holding this one down. And the National Age Group 8 bike of the Little Devil, picking up your second transfer out of motor number 188. 189's on the track right now. They're going to come back at us right now. Still going to be 9-10 Girls Cruiser. They're taking their way into the last turn. We got Holiday, Salome, and Kramer. National Age Group 2 bike, followed up by the Gold Cup 3 bike of Riptide, picking up your 2 transfers out of motor number 189. 189. 190 is the moto count, or the moto number right now as they head their way down to the last stretch right here. Looking for, we got Dotson Seeley along with Nahinki along with Cavallina holding this one down. We got pigtails flying, ladies and gentlemen. 13 bikes on the gas along with national number 80 bike moving on through out of motor number 190. 11-12 Girls Cruiser, motor number 191, looking for across Parker, Strain, and Cano. We got room for 2, the F bike. The F bike along with the 562, Saldana Cano. Picking up your second transfer spot out of motor number 191. 192 cranking their way into the last turn right now, looking for, we got McCain, Jackson, Denton, and Leathers. Gold Cup colors out front. That's going to be Mayhem McCain taking the top side right now, holding that first transfer spot, followed up by the 7 bike. The 7 bike, Mad Dog Jason. Pasowicz running the show for the Black Crown crew, coming back at us out of turn number 3. Make some noise, Black Crown. They're coming back on strong. HRP in the 2 slot right now. That's going to be the 4 bike, followed up by the Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1 of Ponytail Fessler. Oh. 7 bike on top, coming back at us down through the 4th straightaway for the 194 bike, followed up by the Gold Cup 2. So that's going to be Putmans along with Larson picking up your 2 transfers. That's going to be the Assassinator Larson picking up your second transfer out of motor number 194. 195 is the count right now. 13-14 Girls Cruiser coming on strong, taking it back at us right now, looking like the 1 bike, followed up by the Gold Cup 1. So the District 1 followed by the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be the Rocket Anderson and the Bullet Train moving on through. 196 is the moto number right now. We got Marvin, Shaw, Brown, and Meade coming on strong in and out of the turn. They got a good battle coming back at us right now. That's looking like the 2 bike. The 2 bikes holding on strong of the Ice Princess, followed up by the 4 of the Missile. The Missile Brown coming through for that second transfer out of motor number 196. 197's on the track right now, taking their way in and out of the last turn. We got Marvin, Shaw, Brown, and Meade on the hot seat right now. That's going to be the 1 bike. District 1 punching her ticket to the big show right there, and that's going to be the 5 bike of Navarro. Moving on out of motor number 197. I should be able to get through this, and I'm not going to be able to talk the rest of the day, just so you know. All right, 198's getting led by the 7 bike. 7 bikes hold on to this one, followed up by the Gold Cup 3 of Rumbum. Moving on out of this one right here, shifting gears to motor number 199. 199 on the track. We got Cole Herons along with Hanson. More Gold Cup colors flying. That's going to be the Crazy Girl. The Crazy Girl. She's taking it to the 8th main, along with the quarter main, along with the 9 bike of Hanson. Clipped in Hanson moving on. Moto 200 on the track. Coming back on down the line, we got the National Age Group 6 and the 1 bike moving on, not Crash Pierce. They're going to punch their ticket to that quarter main event out of 13-14 Girls Cruiser. Here we go, 15-16-year-old Girls Cruiser. We're shifting gears, folks. Motor number 201. Looking for Porter. We got Kramer, Mulkey, and Stokel coming on through. That's going to be Alma Stokel along with. And the 1 bike, a Porter. And the Porter, yep. So we got Smiley Stokel picking up your first transfer out of that one with Kimberly Porter rolling on through. Motor number 202 looking for Mackey. We got Lacrosse, Adair, and Christofferson. On the gas right now, holding this one down. District 1 moving on, and the 10 bike of Brooklyn Adair. 203 is the moto number, taking their way around the backside, just like that. We got Lupchik along with Wright, Morin, Miranda, and Tyndall coming on strong right now. 11 bikes on the gas, taking this one back to the stripe, followed up by the Gold Cup 1. Picking up your second transfer out of moto number 203. 204 is the point right now as they make their way into turn number 3. Looking for Grutzi along with Pringle, Sweet, and Scott. Looks like we got a boat ride going. Nope. Two riders checked out on the pack right now. They're both rocking the Gold Cup colors. So we got the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 3. Pringle and the Predator moving on out of motor number 204. 205 is the motor number we are looking for. Wells, we got Waldner along with Goldfarb and Barden. Coming on strong, SC Colors leading the show. To say that's going to be the 1 bike. Mad Maddie, we got room for one more of the 2 bike. The 2 bike, the Possum. That Possum is moving on and grooving on out of motor number 205. 17, 20-year-old women cruiser, motor number 206. Reed, Massey, and Brzezinski. All right, I think I said that one right. Coming in and out of the last turn, coming on strong. Biolabs Colors leading the show. Rolling on through. National 87. And Pierzynski. So that's going to be Reed and Pierzynski picking up your 2 transfers. Out of motor number 206, moving on to that semi-main event. On the back straight right now, motor number 207, we got Hinton along with Gaither and Dickey. We got 2 more riders heading out of that semi-main event as they go around the backside, coming on strong right now. Good battle going down. They're going to square it up, and they're going to dance all the way to the... Here we go. 4 bikes moving on, and the 94. The National 94. That's Lil T-Bell picking up your second transfer. 208's on the track, coming out at us on down through the last straightaway right now. Looking for James. We got Pelito along with Moss. We got room for two to move on. National age group. National 81 and the 23 bike picking up your second transfer, Emily James. All right, 17, 20-year-old ladies cruiser, last rack of our 17, 20-year-old women's cruiser. Here we go. We got Seeley, Colby, and Cuss. Oh. Coming back on down the way right here. We got the 3 bike, ladies and gentlemen, with the 23 bike or 27 bike of Colby. So that's Seeley, Colby going 1-2, moving on to that semi-main event. All these colors on point right now, leading the show for our 21 to 30-year-old women's cruiser, motor number 210. We got 2 riders, 3 riders moving on. Right? So we got the 3 and the 7. That's all 4 of them.
That was a combined 3797, and you're done.
3797, 3797.
All right. We got a couple coming by. Looks like the 15 and the 5 bike taking it. All right, we got more riders coming on down the line right now as we got driving on at us. 213's the middle number coming back. National Group number 8 bike, Benford's going to go. And the National Group number 6 bike, Crane picking up the transfers out of 213. We got model number 214 coming on down the track. Rocking and rolling this one down the backside. Tulsa, hoping you're having a good time here today. Yeah. Oh, yeah, been a hot minute. We're back on the run right now. The Gold Cup 2 coming on at us. Going to pick up 1 transfer and the 2 bike. That's going to be Herrera along with Etten on the transfers. Automotive 214. 215 going to be your motor number. Running this one down the back section. Yeah, for all those folks up in the high seats, hope you got a cushion. Those bleachers are super fun, but they're hard. We got them coming on home. 2 more to go. 76 and the 3 bike. That's going to be Peterson along with Farley picking up the transfers out of 215. 216 is your moto number. Got to have Warner Mertz Sentes out on the go. This is going to be more 36 to 40-year-old young ladies going into a quarter main event as they bring this one on back around town. And down that backside as we got this one rolling and rolling and rolling on back at us here on this beautiful Saturday afternoon at the Tulsa Expo Center. Got it going down right now. Down that backside, going to take the short track. Come up out of that turn. Looks like that lead rider bringing this one on back down to the stripe. Going to be that 5 bike. That is going to be Fuentes picking up 1 transfer. National Group number 8 bike. That's going to be the F-Bomb Warner moving on to those quarter main events out of 216. 217's your moto on the track. More 36 to 40-year-old young ladies going to a quarter main event here at Grands Nationals 2024 as they take the big turn coming on home. Looks like we got ourselves the National Group number 10 bike. That's going to be Anderson picking up 1 transfer.
going to be the 10 bike. That's going to be Enberg, your second transfer out of 217. Oh, dropped a couple off on that front side straightaway, but we got motos rolling. 218's the moto number coming on back at us. Coming down the line, National Group number 3 bike. That's going to be Mattel coming on through along with the Gold Cup 1. The Bone Crusher Hedge is moving through. Out of moto number 218. Getting our down riders back up. Come on, Tulsa, put your hands together for those young ladies. 41 to 45-year-olds getting back up. Oh, we got to work on that. We got to do better than that. We got 219 coming on down the line. Going to take 2 to a semi-main event. Looks like the 3 and the 2 bike. That's going to be Foy along with Hark moving through automotive number 219 to that semi-main event. Out on the go, we got ourselves coming down the track with our down riders getting back up and moving. Oh, we've got 220 out on the go. Going to chase this one on up and around the big turn. I got 2 riders answering the call as they go on down, as they make their way on up and around, folks. Don't forget to get up on that top side. You only got a short time to go till Christmas. Everybody needs those new clothes to start that midterm school year. And all that happening, so get on up there, see all the great shops. You got to have USA BMX Racewear up there. We got the Tangent Pro Shop, Full Tilt, On 2 Wheels, J&R Superstore, and much, much more. Up on the top side as they come on back home. Got 2 going on the 6 bike. That's going to be Stewart. Stewart's going to go. One more going to go. Looks like they're going to be the 18 moving through out of 220. 221 is the middle on the track. More 41 to 45-year-old young ladies on the cruisers. Got them going into that semi-main event as they get up out of that tangent turn. Looks like the Gold Cup 2 bike coming down. That's going to be Snipe. Snipe picking up 1 transfer spot. The 4, 5, 6. That is going to be Roas, your second transfer in out of 221. 222 is a moto. We got more 41 to 45 young lady cruisers going to that semi-main event as they take the short track down the backside. Coming on up and around, your lead rider on the point. Driving this one home. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike. That's going to go Cole in the 1 bike. That's Lust. Taking those transfers on in out of 222. 223 is going to be the moto. We got 46 to 50-year-old young ladies heading down that back straightaway. Coming around, got 2 to go to a semi-main event. Going to have Dirks on the run with Knees, Hunt, and Schaefer as they take it up out of that final turn. Rolling up on the front side. Looks like it's going to be the 1 bike Schaefer and the end plate of Hunt taking those transfers to that semi-main event. Out of moto 223, 224 is the moto coming on at us. We got more 46 to 50-year-old young lady cruisers going to that semi-main event. Roberts, Pringle, Mayo, DeLone on the top side coming out of the turn. Going to show us the plate. It's going to be that 99 bike on the front side. That's going to be DeLone going to pick up a spot in the 8 bike. That's Roberts taking those transfers in out of 224. 225 is the moto coming on the backside. We got to have more 46 to 50-year-old young lady cruisers going to that semi-main event. Going to have Latz and Private and Lindman on the run as they take them on up and around on this gorgeous day. 50-plus degrees at Tulsa. Coming back to the stripe, looks like that's going to be the National League Group number 8 bike. That's going to be Lethan picking up 1 transfer, and the 5 bike. Lindman moving on. Automotive 225. 226 will be your moto out on the track. We got 51 to 55-year-old young lady cruisers coming on around. Got 2 to go to a semi-main event. Looks like the 2 bike up top, the K-Dog Hot Top. We're going to take that 1 transfer in, 1 more to go. Looks like the 1 bike. That is going to be Mama Bear White taking that 2nd transfer in. Automotive number 226. 227 making their way down that backside. Giving a shout out to all the loved ones back in Franny Town listening on the web. I'm sure you're sitting on the couch having some tasty vittles, as they say, as they get 227 coming back home. It looks like it is going to be that lead rider, the 1-5 bike. That is going to be McKenzie taking the 1 transfer. The 5 bike, that's going to be Barkley, your 2nd transfer in out of 227 to that semi-main event. 228 coming down the backside. We got to have more riders in that 51 to 55-year-old young lady cruiser class moving on at us. 2 to go to that semi-main event. The Gold Cup champion O'Brien up top, bringing this one back at us for Team Iowa. We're going to punch it on in. 1 more to go. Looks like it is going to be the 5 bike. That's going to be Melcher, your 2nd transfer in out of 228. 229 is the moto on the track, 56 and over. Young Lady Cruisers got 2 to go to a semi-main event as they round the horn. Coming back at us, the 5 bike up top. That's going to be Bliss. Bliss picking up 1 transfer, that semi-main event. 1 more to go. Got a little shake, rattle, and roll. Coming back to the line. The Gold Cup 1 bike, that's going to be Hupp taking that transfer in. That semi-main event out of 229. 230 is the moto out on the track. Rolling on at us. Back down the line. Got to take 2 more into that semi-main event. Looks like it is going to be the 476. I are going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 12 bike Fisher, your second transfer in into the semi-main. Automoto number 230. 231 is the moto coming down the back of the track. More 56 and over Young Lady Cruisers. Got them going into that semi-main event. Got to have Miss Kitty out on the run. It's going to be Baker and Schroeder as they come out of the turn. Look out, the 54 bike. Baker up top, going to pick up 1 transfer. 1 more to go. The 9 bike. Schroeder going to pick up that second transfer. And here she comes. Oh, the legend, Miss Kitty Westenauer, bringing it back at us right now. 76 years young. Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to throw a backflip for us. Not today? Okay, maybe next time around. Whoa, yeah, there she goes. For On 2 Wheels. We got more racing getting ready to go. As we take and flip the page, we are on to Tiny Tykes on big wheel bikes as they take it down that front side straightaway. 7 and under Cruisers, Moto 232 for those in the back. We got them headed on down into turn number 1. Got 2 to go to a quarter main event as they got it running. Got Lee, Elton, Davis, and Huddleston. As they take it down that second straightaway here today, folks. Don't forget, we have in the run right now. Second go round of racing today. Kicking off tomorrow morning with all of your 16ths, 8ths, quarters, and that much more. That's all going to be happening tomorrow morning as we get rolling right now. Again, 232 takes the turn on that backside as our 7 and under Cruisers make their way back. 2 of them going into that quarter main event as they run it back home. That lead rider got a little pop and hop, the 62 bike. That's going to be Huddleston. Huddleston coming through. Whoa, somebody going a little high, boy. He's coming to the line, the 304 bike. Bouncing his way home. He's going to go to that quarter main out of 232. 233 is the moto on the track. We are rolling them on. We got ourselves more 7 and under Cruisers down into turn number 1. Oh, that lead rider got plenty of muscle and a lot of hustle heading down that second straightaway. Everybody else giving chase. 2 riders going into that quarter main event today, folks, as they get it going and take it on out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. Folks and fans everywhere, make sure you give your riders a great big old hug at the end of today, whether they make it on into that next round or not. They're surely trying their best to send them a little bit of love, because that's what this is all about anyways, as they come on back home right now. Your lead rider on the front side, trying to find that way to that quarter main event out of 233. Looks like the 15 bike and the 449 going to punch it on in. That's going to be Gloria and mismatch Meyerson moving in out of 223. 234 is the moto on the track right now as they bring it on at us. Got Lyle Sporer, Case, and Taylor taking them on back through that far side. As they drop off the radar and they show back up into that tangent turn, your lead rider coming on back home. Looks like it is going to be the 28 bike. That's going to be Taylor. Taylor picking up a spot along with the Gold Cup 1 bike. Case moving through at a 234. 235 is the moto number. We got more 7 and under Cruisers going on into that quarter main event. Single file. They stretch down the backside here and come on around the short track. It looks like they emerge on through with Zook, Carnish, Oliver, and Perry. Your lead rider on the front going to be the double nickel, the 5.5 bike. That's Perry going in along with the 131 of Oliver into that quarter main out of 235. 236 will be your moto coming on down the backside. More 7 and under Cruisers going to that quarter main event as they come on through. Your lead rider running this one. Maurer, Kurth along with Ortiz on the top side. Black Widow colors. Ortiz with the manual pop. He's going in. One more at the stripe, the 17 bike. That's the Commander Maurer moving through for the Crank Labs out of Clearwater, Minnesota, out of 236. We got 237 making their way. More 7 cruisers going to a quarter main event today. Got to have Kurth, Brown, and Francis on the front side. Your lead rider coming on back home. Looks like the 40 bike. That's Francis getting it done out of Illinois along with the 123 bike of Brown as they punch it through to that quarter main out of 237. Getting those down riders moving on back up and around as we are getting set to rock and run. Coming back at us, 238 Samoto. Looks like we got the National Age Group number 5, Albitron picking up a spot, and the 46 of the B. Diddy Hearn moving through automotive number 238. That's 8 cruisers to that quarter main event. 239 is the moto rolling down the track. We got more 8 cruisers. Got to take them into a quarter main event. As they bring back home the rest of the riders out of 238, we got 239 now rolling down that backside, coming on past the long stretch. As they take him down into the blackout turn, we're going to catch that lead rider. He'll show us that number plate when he rounds the horn. We'll find out where he's going. But it looks like it's on to a quarter main event as he carves it on up the skinny digit. That's going to be Antonio moving on through. He'll pick up a transfer along with the 27 bike of Wilson for Horsehead BMX moving into that quarter main out of 239. 240 Zamoto on the track. More 8 cruisers got him going to that quarter main event. Malquist, Sassone, Romer, and Ruin on the top side. Bringing it out of the turn, the 36 bike. Sassone going to come on home, pick up one. The battle for the second one go to the 627. That's going to be Rowan on the 827 bike. Automotive number 240. 241 is the moto. More 8 cruisers coming out of the corner, going to that quarter main event. The lead rider, the 10 bike up front. That's going to be Mann. Mann's going to go along with the 164 bike of Whistling West Sanchez for Positive Impact Racing out of 241. 242 is the moto. More 8 cruisers still going to that quarter main event as they drive it in and out of that back turn. Looks like you got a Gold Cup 3 bike on the front side. That's going to be Foley. Foley coming on home. He's going to pick up a 1 transfer spot with a 5.56. Racing Cason White out of O'Fallon, Missouri. That's in Mr. Riley's territory as they both punch it into those quarter mains out of 242. 243 is the moto coming out of turn, the tangent turn as they bring it back home. Looks like it is going to be the 19 bike. That's going to be Jacobson and the 557 bike of Hank Lovin moving through out of 243 into that quarter main event. Last rack of your 8 cruisers out on the go. Got 2 more to go to that quarter main event. Going to have Barnes along with Cals and Pescata on the top side. Your lead rider coming back at us. Looks like it is going to be the 11 bike. Cals in the 13. A Lightning Liam Pescata moving through out of 244. 245 is the moto on the track, turning it up. 9-year-old cruisers out on the go as they take it out of that final turn. 2 to go to that quarter main event. Looks like the 10 bike. That's going to be Zink. Zink and the 16 plate. Blue Latin Taylor moving on out of 245. 246 is the moto. Got Ross, Wiggins, Hernandez, and Vanderhayden coming out of the turn. Crown Apparel colors. That's going to be Vanderhayden punching it on in. He's moving into that quarter main event along with the 871 bike of Wiggins as they go on out of 246. 247 is the moto. More 9-year-old cruisers going to that quarter main event. Got Thomas, Bliss, and Waters out of the corner they come. That lead rider, National Age Group number 5 bike. That's going to be H2O on the go Waters. He's going to pick up a transfer spot along with a 6 bike of the Seabiscuit moving through out of 247. 248 will be the moto taking them on that backside right now. We got 9 cruisers going to that quarter main event as they come out of the turn. Got Murray, Vanderveen, and Johnson on the top side. Looks like it is going to be the 2 and the 47 bike punching it in. That's going to be Murray and Vanderveen moving through out of 248. 122. You're needed on the gate. That's going to be Alejandro Becerria out of Mateo, California. 122 bike, Alejandro Becerria. You're needed up on that top side in the gate right now. All right. 249 is going to be that moto number. Got two more riders going to that quarter main event. Don't forget about all the great action going on up on the top of the hill. Get on up there. Got to have cog cranks. That's all happening going on. Ryan up on her. We have got Super Camp, Yo-Yo Kids, J&R Superstore, Full Tilt, Tangent Pro Shop. It's all going on the top side. So get on up there and check things on out. And don't forget, tomorrow morning, we got Church in the Dirt. That's going to kick off at 7:45, 8:45, 9:45 a.m. at the CSI BMX Ministry Pit. All right. 249 is the moto. They're running down that backside as they head on down in front of all those lovely people sitting on cushions. We've got them coming into that backside, the blackout. That's going to be Richard. We're going to have Besser along with Harris as they take that turn. Two of these riders going into that quarter main event as they come on back home. Looks like it is going to be the two bike. That's going to be the Rooster, Richard, driving it in. Going to pick up one spot along with the 122 bike. Besser going to take that transfer in out of 249. 250 is the moto headed down the backside. Got to have Turner, Smith, and Holt. More of our 9 cruisers got them going into that quarter main event as they run this one down the section into the tangent turn and bringing it on back to line. It looks like it is going to be the 3 bike. That's going to be Holt along with the Gold Cup 3 at the stripe. Turner, second transfer in out of 250. 251, last rack of 9-year-old cruisers coming on up and around the turn. Got to be Hadimer, Conlin, and Lanier as they take them up. Oh, 2 on the front side, giving the drive home. Going to be the 9 and the 1 bike picking up the transfers. That's going to be Hadimer and Lanier, the cannonball, as we drop one off down in turn number 1. The rest of the pack is running 10 cruisers, 2 to go to that quarter main event. Coming on at us, looks like the 10 bike on the top side. Gaber going to pick up one in the 167 bike. A Person's your second transfer in out of 252. 253 is the moto on the track as they get it running. Got to have Horns and Sale along with Peterson and White. Out of the turn, your lead rider doing a little cheek back. Looks like the 3 bike. That's going to be the Foreman. As he's coming across the line, he's going to pick up the 1 transfer and the 22 bike of White. So the Foreman making sure that the rest of the working crew is with him as he crosses the line. He's going on into those quarter main events. Oh, we got more 10-year-old cruisers out on the track. Running this one down the section. Got 2 to go to a quarter main event as we get our young riders picked back up. That little dust off there again, folks. 254 out on the go with Johnson, Barbier, Pettijohn, and Guillot as they get this one going down that backside on that long ride back behind corner number 1. As they head down into that tangent supercross turn, we're going to see that lead rider showing us the number plate. That looks like your Gold Cup champion, Pettijohn. Pettijohn coming home. He'll pick up a transfer spot along with the 12 bike of the Slingshot as they move in out of 254. 255 is your moto. 10-year-old cruisers got 2 more to go into that quarter main event this afternoon. Going to have Gleason, Murray, Stewart, and Tillman taking it on into that turn. Your lead rider on that front side looks like that's going to be the 32 bike. That's going to be the Terminator. Tillman moving through along with the 3 bike of Racing Kaysen Murray out of Topeka, Kansas as they punch it up out of 255. 256 is the moto out on the track. You got more 10 cruisers. Got them going into that quarter main event. They take it out of that turn. Your lead rider got the triple digits coming back. Going to be the 123 and the 3 bike. Check that, the 723 Rotus. And the 3 bike of Baker, they take those transfers in out of 256. Got to clean them glasses up. That 7 looked like a 1. We get it all figured out. 257 is the moto on the track. Coming back home, the 3 bike on the front side. Peterson and the E plate. That's going to be Hardy taking those transfers as they move on in out of 257 to that quarter main event. 258 is out on the track. More 10-year-old cruisers going to that quarter main event. Hort, Morehouse, along with Pavonis and Deegan out of the corner. 2 up on a breakaway. 6 bike Sky and that one up. Pavonius going to go in the 1 bike. That's going to be Metalhouse taking that second transfer on in as they move in out of 258. 259 out on the track. Last rack of 10 cruisers dancing this one on their way into that quarter main event. Got to have Carey, Hotkiss along with Hilton and Fleming as they come out of the turn. It looks like the 7 bike up top. That's going to be the Hot Sauce picking up 1 transfer along with the 4-0 bike. The Axeman Tilton moving in out of moto 259. 260's your moto number rolling down the track right now. We got 11-year-old cruisers. Got 2 going into an 8th main event. They are stacked up 53 riders strong coming home. Looks like the 15 and the 2 bike. That's going to be Sanchez along with Snyder moving in on a 260. 261's the moto on the track. Oh, we got to have Dye, Collingwood, Christensen, along with King, making their way out of the corner. Your lead rider, the skinny digit. Collingwood coming on home. Factory 09 going to pick it up, along with the 3 bike. That's Christensen. They transfer in out of 261. 262 is the moto on the track. Going to have Perucci, Rogers, Wooten, and Strincata. As they roll this one out of the turn, your lead rider up on the top side, the 8 bike. That's going to be D-Money Rogers along with the 3 bike of the Squirrely Tank. Wooten moving in for Factory Cyclecraft out of 262 to that 8th main event. More running, 11-year-old cruisers, 2 more to go to an 8th main event. The Gold Cup champion, Irwin on the top side, along with a 3 bike. That's Lorden, your second transfer in out of 263. 264 is the moto. Got to have Weddick, Latigue, Gonzalez, and Stroyer out on the go as they come out of the turn, bringing them back at us. The 11 bike, the Stray Cat Stroyer going to go along with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Latigue as they punch it on in out of 264. 265 is the moto on the track. Well, we got more 11-year-old cruisers going to an 8th main event as they take them out of the corner. The lead rider up top looks like it is going to be the 2 bike. Flying Lion coming home. He's going to do a can grab it up with the R bike. Martin, they transfer on in out of 265. That kid gets some style points right there. 266 coming on through. The Gold Cup 2 bike coming on home. That's going to be Hill and the 7 bike. A Fidesmaker picking up those transfers in that 11 cruiser class going to those 8th main events. 267 will be that moto rolling back at us for those keeping track with the scorecards. Looks like the 2 bike up top. That's going to be the Speed Racer Liveru going to go along with the 11 bike. The Candyman Ugger as they punch it on in out of 267. 268 coming down that backside right now as they take them out of that final turn and show them the way back home. We are taking 2 on into that 8th main event. It looks like the 12 and the 8 bike. That's going to be Smith along with Warner moving through out of 268, 269. 12-year-old cruisers going to a quarter main event. Got 2 to go. Looks like the 86 and the 3 bike. Oh, that's going to be Wood, the 96 and the 3 of Chandler punching through out of 269. 270 is the moto. 12-year-old cruisers going to a quarter main event as the pace quickens here this afternoon. Got that 4 bike up top. Going to pick up one. That's going to be Clark and the E-bike. Moore taking those transfers in out of 270. 271 is the moto. More racing action. Got Gray, Carson, Kafer, Saley as they punch this one on up and around. 2 more going into a quarter main event. The skinny digit up top. Looks like that's the 1 bike and the A bike. That's going to be Carson and the A bike are Gray. Carson, don't turn your number plate away from the announcer as you go across the line. Makes it hard for us to spot you, but we caught you. We got it going on at you. Got 272 taking them down the line. Looks like the 3 bike and the Gold Cup 3, a pair of 3s, and they're going to take the pot and move on in to that quarter main event out of 272. 273 is a moto. More 12-year-old cruisers got them going to that quarter main event as they cut them out of the corner. Bringing this one back at us. The front runner on the line. Looks like the world number 8 are going to go in the 3 plate. That's going to be Gronis along with Horn as they punch it in at 273. 274 is the moto. Got Snell, Aberdeen, Grosh run down the track. Looks like 2 to go to that quarter main event. Lead ride of the World 1. That's going to be Little Machine punching it in along with the 1 bike of Snell as they move it through out of 274. 275 is your moto. 12-year-old cruisers taking the backside up and around. Larson, Young, and Duncan skying this one on up into that Supercross turn as they come on back. It looks like that is going to be the 9 bike up top. Larson's going to go the 24. Duncan going to pick up those transfers as they move in out about a 275. 276 is your moto. Got more 12 cruisers going to a quarter main event, taking a low road out of that final turn and bringing this one back at us. Looks like the 30 bike. That is going to be the 2 chains. Navilio along with the 7 bike. A Hedger as they punch it on in out of 276. 277 is the moto. More 13-year-old cruisers rolling down the track. Got 2 to go to a quarter main event. We got a Shabuzel coming down at us. Got the 14 and the 8 bike at the line, taking those transfers to that quarter main event. That's going to be White and Fernandez punching up out of 277. 278 out on the go. Going to have Stewart, Dawson, Schmack, and Deaton. Out of the corner they come. The lead ride of the 8 bike up top. That's going to be the Slingshot Stewart and the 4 bike. That's going to be the Killabee Dittman on the move Moto number 278. 279 is the moto coming on back home. We got two more of these 13 cruisers going into that quarter main event as they round the horn, taking this one on a hot lap. Your lead rider showing them the way, the National Lead Group number 10. That's going to be Alex along with the 11 bike. That's Zink at the line, punching it up out of 279. 280, more 13 cruisers going into that quarter main event as they take it out of the turn. Your lead rider bringing them back to the line. Looks like that's the 47 bike, Lidke, and the 5 bike, Fire moving through. Automoto number 280. 281 is the moto, more 13 cruisers. Going into a quarter main event, got Johnson, Atherton, Weigel, and Eakins up top. Oh, 3 number wide. That's going to be Atherton on the 536 and the daylight ride. Taking that second transfer on through. That is going to be the 2 bike of Eakins out of 281. 282 out on the go. But we got more 13 cruisers going to a quarter main event. Bosley, Quick, Teresa, and Davis on the top side. Looks like it's going to be the 3 bike. Quick coming on home. Going to pick up a transfer spot, the 73 bike. The Colt 45. Bosley going to take that second transfer in out of 282. 283 last rack. 13 cruisers going to that quarter main event. Got the Gold Cup champion up top. The White Fox going to punch it on through as he takes one transfer spot along with the 5 bike. Terry as they move into that quarter main out of 283. 284, we got the 14-year-old cruisers coming on at us as we ratchet it on up. We got 36 of those riders taking 2 riders into that quarter main event as they come on home. The Gold Cup champion and the 11 bike. That's going to be McMillan along with Salute on the transfer up out of 284. 285 is the moto as they take it on that backside. The short track coming on up around. Got Westfall, Byer, Tyndall, Neekum on the run. 2 riders going to that quarter main event up top, taking this one home. The 4 bike, Byer on the slow ride. He's going to have the 18 ride. Tyndall taking that second transfer in out of 285. 286 out on the track right now. Got Lindman, Bowman, Berg, and Lashbrook. Out of the corner they come. Lead rider up top. Looks like this is going to be the 44 and the 70 bike. That's going to be Bowman. Bowman taking that transfer in the 44. Lashbrook, they punch it in out of 286 to that quarter main event. 287, more 14 cruisers going to that quarter main event. They run and gun this one on back. Vorty along with Grudy, Scott, and Sewell on the top side. The 4 bike coming on home. The Cobra going to go along with the 71. That nose tap. That's going to be Goodry taking those transfers in. Automoto number 287. 288 is the moto on the track. We got more 14 cruisers. Got 2 to go to a quarter main event. Lamoro, Gabley, Hughes, and Tereso on the top side. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Gavalli going to pick up a transfer spot, and the 48 bike of Tereso, your transfer in out of 288. 289 is the moto right now. More 14-year-old cruisers going to that quarter main event. That lead rider brings them back home. With the rest of the pack giving chase, it looks like the 272 bike. Beeman's going in along with the 2.5 ride of the Boo Bear Grieve taking those transfers in out of 289. We got 290 out on the track, 15-year-old cruisers. We're ratcheting this one on up. 2 more to go to a quarter main event. That is going to be Veredo's, the Gold Cup champion, and the 1 bike. Philibrandt punching it in for Revolution BMX out of 290. 291 is the moto on the track. We got Nichols, Allen, Dufresne, and Helt taking them on back around. 2 to go to that quarter main event. The lead ride of the 2 bike. That's Dufresne, the 3rd, going to pick it up, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of the Roadrunner Nichols as they drive it in out of 291. 292 is your moto. Got Struck, Fees, Klein, and Dirks on the move. 2 riders going to that quarter main event out of 292 as they bring this one on back at us. Well, the end bike up front. Struck going to pick up 1 transfer. The Gold Cup 3. Dirks second transfer in out of 292. 293 is a moto for those with the scorecards back at home as we run this one on up. 2 riders going to that quarter main event. 15 cruisers is the game. We got to have Akers, Goebel along with Bowler and Frost. Out of the turn, your lead rider rolling down at us. The 10 bike, the Little Bull. Bowler going to pick up that 1 transfer. The 4 bike, that's Frost. For Gold Coast Daylight rolling in out of 293. 294 is the moto on the track as we welcome the millions upon millions of viewers around the globe to our Grands broadcast. The Gold Cup champion, that's Kuhn, going to pick up 1 transfer. Looks like he's going to take the 29 bike. Water taking that second transfer in out of 294. 295 out of the move. Down that backside, we have got more 15 cruisers going on into that quarter main event. Lead rider of the 13 bike, Perry punching it in with the Gold Cup 3 of the Wild Thing, Dawson, as they move on out of 295. 296 15 cruisers aplenty as this cornucopia of fun keeps on coming. Gonna have Bowers, Powers, Vescusos along with Winter on the front side. Looks like the 4 bike. That is gonna be Winter along with the 8 bike. Oh, that's going to be Mad Max taking those transfers in. That quarter main event out of 296. 297 is the moto on the track. Got Stratman, Strafford, King, and Hollis. They come on home the Gold Cup champion. That's going to be Hollis moving on that quarter main event. He's going to take the 2.9 bike. That's Stafford, your second transfer in. Freaky Fast racing out of Blue Springs, Missouri, moving up out of 297. 298 Samoto, 16-year-old cruisers coming on up and around. Got 2 to go to a quarter main event. The Skinny Digit, the 1 bike up front. Besson. Besson's going to go in the 6 bike. Montana going to take those transfers on in. Automoto number 298. 299 is the moto on the track. More 16-year-old cruisers as they take them down that front side away into that first corner, the Cindy corner. Yeah, lead rider taking this one out in a hurry. That looks like it's going to be Whitaker. Whitaker going to have Easton along with Kuntz and Lopez stretched down through that Tulsa turn as they take them down that backside. Getting that down rider up, back coming on home as everybody's clear. They're running and gunning in our 16 cruiser class. Again, taking them to that quarter main event. This is moto number 299 on a hot shoe run into that Supercross corner. The e-bike, that's going to be a Whitaker. Going to come on home, going to pick up the 1 transfer. The Gold Cup 2, the man in black. Easton taking your second transfer up on a 299. 300 is your moto on the go. More 16 cruisers going to that quarter main event. Going to have Grobach, Weiss, Moscato, and Huffman on the top side. Your lead rider showing them back home, the 2 bike. That's the Moose. Moscato going to pick up 1 transfer along with the 737. The Wise Guy for Power, FX, and Speedco out of Florida. That second transfer in out of moto number 300. 301 is the motor. We got 16-year-old cruisers going on down the line. Got 2 to go to a quarter main event. As they make this run back at us, that lead rider, the K-bike, that is going to be Squeaks Rumberg, your first transfer in. 1 more to go. The Gold Cup 2 bike, that's going to be Jones punching it in, out of moto number 301. 302 is the moto on the track, taking them down into the send it turn, corner number 1 on a hot lap right now. We got 2 riders on that breakaway. Got to have Roble, Cup, Andrews, and Smith heading down into the Tulsa turn. Going to show us a little way. They got a little hop and pop. Let's see how they get on up across that backside as he skies it on up. Oh, yeah. They're doing pretty good. Oh, somebody taking the big section. He might need a lawyer for that case as he keeps it moving right now. We got 1 rolling on at us in and out of that final turn. 2 more to go as they come on home. Looks like it is going to be the 4 bike up top. That's Smith, and the 6 plate. The Cocoa Butter Robo taking those transfers in out of 302. 303 is a moto out on the track. More 16 cruisers going into that quarter main event. Got Lips, Bowman, Monk, and Price as they take it down the backside. Everybody battling for a way on in as they come on home. The 18 bike. Lips is going to go along with the 10 bike. That's going to be the Bumblebee Bowman making those transfers on in out of 303. 304 is a moto. Last rack, 16 cruisers going to that quarter main event. Smith, Tarango, Emmett, Connor, Collingwood, out of the corner they come. Oh, your lead rider showing them their way back. Looks like that 3 bike up top. Oh, it's going to be Feathers on the front side. He's going to go along with that 970 bike. That's going to be Team Iowa. Collingwood moving on through. Automoto number 304. 305 is the moto on the track. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Going to have Hamill play to Drawnick and Beckman on the front side. Your lead rider skying this one on up. Showing them downtown, bringing this one back home. Everybody else giving chase. 556 in the 4 bike. Drawnick on the 886, along with Plata. Your transfers in out of 305. Oh, we got 306 out on the track right now. Todd, Collingwood, Hanville, and Warnick as they stretch it on down. More 17 to 20 cruisers coming around. Automoto number 306, the 4 bike up top. The Cash Ash Harwick coming on home, going to pick up 1 transfer. Looks like the 120 bike. Hanville going to take your second transfer in out of 306. 307 is the moto right now. More 17 to 20 cruisers as they take that backside turn. Going to have McHenry, Lozada, White, and Thomas coming on home. Looks like the 8 bike and the 12 bike going to pick up those transfers. That's going to be McHenry, the Rocket Man, along with the B-Monster, Lozada, out of 307. 308 Samoto. More 17 to 20 cruisers going on into that quarter main event as they bring this one on out of the run. It looks like we got Henderson, Elvia, Zuner, and Monreal on the top side. Oh, taking that hard turn back at us, a 6 digit. That's going to be little Zuner. He'll pick up a transfer in the 734 bike. Mariel, automotive number 308, 309 Zamoto. More 17 to 20-year-old cruisers taking this one on S. Gonna have Rogers, Blackstock, Franzen, and Phillips. Taking a high manual on back home. Looks like it's going to be the 22 bike. That's going to be the Cannonball Rogers and the Skinny Digit, the 1 bike of Franzen, taking those transfers up out of 309. 310 is the moto, and we got more 17 to 20-year-old cruisers taking 2 into that quarter main event. Is a rocket run this one down that backside. Your lead rider way out front going fast. That looks like it's going to be the 1-3 bike. The Z-Man Zioni going to pick up 1 transfer spot, and the 11 bike. Oh, that's going to be Testator Automoto 310. 311 Zamoto. We got 17 to 20-year-old cruisers still on the fly. 2 more to go to a quarter main event. Looks like we have Stewart, Halber, and Neves on the move. As they get this one checked on out as they are running and gunning their way out of that corner. What's it going to be? Skying this one on up. Everybody taking the outside line as they run it onto the backside. We got the 25 and the 2 bike coming on home. That's Stewart. And Neves is going to take that one on him as they get a little boat ride coming back at us. 312 headed to the line, the 20 bike. And it looked like that's the 9 bike Petito along with Stewart as they transfer up out of 312. Oh, that's going to do it for all of our 17 to 20 cruisers. 313 is the moto number. We got 21 to 30-year-old cruisers on the backside rolling at you. Preby, McCauley, Moon, and Asto on the top side. Your lead rider shown on the way back home. That's going to be the Nightmare McCauley on the Gold Cup 1 bike. He's got the National Aid Group number 5 bike. Prisbury moving through perfection on a moto 313 to that quarter main event. 314 is the moto on the run. We got more 21 to 30-year-old cruisers going on to a quarter main event. Hausler, Lambert, Kaminsky, and Osworth on the top side. Looks like the National Aid Group number 4 can't fold Hausler going to go. And Kaminsky on the 142 bike, your second transfer in out of 314. 315's the moto out on the move. Going to have O'Connor along with Mahando, Narano, and Lely on the top side. Your lead rider on the front bringing this one in at us. It looks like his dad, Mahando, going to pick up the transfer. The Gold Cup champion bike, Buzz Leitner. O'Connor taking that second transfer in out of 315 to that quarter main event. 316's the moto on the track running this one at you. Going to have Campsey, Kennedy, Prather, and Bunsell on the top side. Your lead rider out of the corner. Looks like that's going to be the 35 bike. Prather coming on through along with Mr. Kennedy as they pick up those transfers and move on out about the 316. 317's the moto. And got more racing action coming on down the line. 21 to 30-year-olds on the move. We got 2 going into that quarter main event as they bring this one on up and around. Going to have Savica, Mertz, Adams, Piu on the top side. Looks like it is going to be the 5-3. Sweeping Adams going to pick up 1 transfer, and the 27 bike of Piscay, your second transfer through automotive number 317.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Kevin. Always good to hear Mr. Riedeman on the mic. I got 31-35 cruisers, Nye, Wilburn, Harris looking for 2 this time around, coming back at me. Nag colors on the top side, going to be the Nag 10 ride. And the 2, Wilburn and Nye out of 318. 319 is my moto number. Healy, Talent, Alejandre. Rolling back in my direction, 19 ride on the top side. Got the 1 ride on the 2, going to be Alejandre and Healy. How about Schutz, Weber, Ashley? Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Ashley got the H, the R, and the P out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Got Tyler Schutz for the Premier Crew. I'm safely out of his range. Got to be Schutz and Ashley. Out of 320, 321 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 31-35 cruisers. Look like I got a boat ride for these cats. I was looking for Oakes, Larson, and Davis. I got 2 coming back at me right there. Going to be the 5 and the 53 of Oakes and Larson. 322 is the moto number. 36 40-year-old cruisers. How about Johnson, Robinson, Hurst, and Liddell? Got to be Big Willie getting it done on the 1. Lickety split. Liddell going to pick up the 2. He said he's a lot faster when I say his name right. And it seems to have worked well. White, Blackburn, Smith, and Reed. 323 is the moto number. I got Biolab colors down that back straightaway. Got to be the Rooster Reed. Reed got company in the hip pocket. Here we go in and out of turn number 2, coming back in my direction. Still Reed running the show on the 1. Looking for that 2 spot as they turn for home. The Rooster going to lock it down with the 10 ride of Richard White. At a 323, 324 is your moto number. How about Rowan, Luby, Villarreal, and Romero? Two more 36, 40-year-old cruisers. .324 on the turn for home. One ride out there, that's Villarreal. You know, these guys got a boat ride. You know how I know? Because they're old enough to know they don't have to expend any more energy than they have to. They both made it around safely, and both are moving on. 325 is the moto number. Back to the race in action. 36, 40-year-old cruisers with Eli, Tabor, and Hunter. Oh, taking it upstairs. We're side by side out of turn number 4. 6 ride of Tabor. And the 168 ride of Hunter going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 325. 326, how about Gresham, Matthews, Johnson? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Got Gresham and Matthews running out on point. The Bayou Bullet looking for a way, but he's running out of real estate on the turn for home. Oh, there was the bonk. Did it open up the door? Coming back at me. One ride going to get in there with the 6 bike. Gresham and Matthews. Bennett, Travis, Larson. I was looking for 3 down that back straightaway. I'm only seeing 2, so we got another boat ride and 3640 cruisers coming back in my direction. 12 ride. Bennett. That 327. That's Bennett and Larson. .41.45. How about the 13 ride of Svoboda and the 15 ride of Bidwell? Bidwell and Svoboda moving on. Funk, Snell, Fowler, Howarth. Oh, yeah. 41.45 cruisers. 2 spots in a quarter main event. Up for grabs right here. Single file style on the turn for home. Howarth moving on with the 10 ride of the Mad Dog. Snell, Johnson, Berry, Porter, and Dubois. Down the back straightaway, seeing daylight on the top side, getting it done on the one. Got to be the lone wolf, Porter. Porter going to lead him down that short chute on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Porter takes a look over his shoulder, coming up on the backside of the 34 ride of Dubois. Porter and Dubois. Gotcha. 84 and the 9 ride. Swamp and Huffman moving on out of 331. 332 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Watson, Bushnell, Hull, and Lamelli. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on the turn for home? We're side by side in and out of turn number 4. 15 ride. Got to be Johnny Cash, Hull, and the 20 bike of Bushnell go 1 and 2 out of 332. 333 is the moto number. Looking for Ball, Carrioso, Madden, and Teodoro. In-bike, 793 ride, both moving on. That's Ball and Teodoro. Out of 333, 334, how about 4650 cruisers? They're going to turn and burn coming back at me. I'm looking for 2 riders this time around. Out of turn number 4, back to the line with the 53 and Sharks colors. 53 ride of DeYoung and the BMX Shark ride of Aaron Emery Blee. How about Davis, Ferris, Simpson, and Manuel? Down that last straightaway, they're going to roll, looking for 2 more riders going to a 4650 cruiser. Main event, 4 riders go single file in and out of turn number 3. Down that short chute, they're going to race. Top spot ride coming back at me. E-bike, got to be Simpson. Simpson on the one bike, 517. It was the one bike of Ferris picking up that 2 spot. So Simpson and Ferris. How about Pellerano getting it? Pellerano, Randolph, Aquin, and Monk coming back at me. Got to be Randolph getting it done on the 1-5 ride. Monk going to pick up that 2 spot. out of 336. 337 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old cruisers. Looking for 2 this time around. Got to be Brent Lee. Pee-wee going to get it done on the 1. 7-11 ride of Pablo Meave. Going to pick up that 2 spot out of 337. 338 is your moto number down the back straight. They're going to roll. Looking for 2 more riders going to a 4650 cruiser. Quarter main event. How about Monk, Oliver, Hanson, and Berrigan? Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Oliver running the show. Oliver and the 9 ride of Hanson go 1 and 2. Down rider checking on Joey Monk over on the first straightaway. So we have a little pause in the racing action. I want to remind everybody, Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 at the CSI BMX Ministries pit space for a time of worship and God's Word. Monk is up. Nice hand from the crowd. Y'all give Joey a hand. Novak, Contreras, Rocha. 2 more spots in a 4650 cruiser main event. Last rack of these cats are locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Captain says it's time to go racing. Gate slabs down, back to the racing action. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Rocha got the inside line, but Contreras going to take it in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. Contreras, Rocha, Novak, 1, 2, 3 down that second straightaway. They're going to roll. Novak going to go white line shopping in and out of the Tulsa turn. Novak gets the up and under, slides onto that 2 spot. Going to be a good battle between Novak and Rocha down that back straightaway. Contreras methodically pulling away in and out of turn number 3. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home, got to be the Frogman getting it done on the 1. Contreras, Novak still trying to hold on. Here comes Rocha back to the line. Novak gets that second transfer out of 339. 340, Smallwood, Hood, Grieve, and Price. Oh, no mistaking, J.J. Grieve getting it done on the 1 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. The Papa Bear and the 18 rider, Brian Hood, go 1 and 2. Automoto 340. Strecker, Hernandez, Johnson, Vergara. Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. I got 51, 55 cruisers. 341 is my moto number. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 4 riders in the mix as they get in and out of that Tulsa turn. They're going to roll down the back straightaway on a Saturday afternoon. It's Strecker, Hernandez, Johnson, and Vergara. Oh, yeah. Let's go short shoot racing as they turn and burn out of number 3. They're going to hit number 4 and make a burn for the white line. Coming back at me right now, 7 rod. Strecker going to get the 1. The 1 rod of Vergara picks up the 2. Westbrook, Mulvihill, Tiger, and Dane. Single file style in and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll 342 is my moto number more. 51, 55 cruisers on a Saturday afternoon in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Back to the stripe with the 16 and the 70. Dane and Westbrook. How about Taylor, Cordova, Shirley, and Mangus? More 51, 55 cruisers, 343 is the moto number coming back at me right there. Gold Cup 2 and the 7 ride. The real 44 Taylor and Mangus both moving on. 344 McCauley, Roybal, Tulin, Criffa. Oh, yeah, lead ride. Going to take him down that short chute on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Roy Nuts getting it done on the 1. Roybal and the Beast McCauley are both moving on out of 344. How about Dyer, Cutler, and Bramer? No jamming Jimmy in round number 2. Jimmy, we hope you get well soon. Cutler and Dyer. Dyer will get the 1, Cutler will get the 2. They're going to boat ride it on to a quarter main event. 346, how about Willish, Timpson, and Jones? Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. All 3 riders are in the mix on this one. Yeah. We're 2 wide on that 3 spot. We're 3 wide on the top spot as they make the turn from coming back at me. 781 ride, going to lock it down on the 124 ride. Will pick up the 2, Jones and Willish. Riley, Hanville, O'Brien, Moore, Big Boy Cruisers. 347 is your moto number 10 ride on the top side. Got to be Riley. And the 12 ride of O'Brien. Both moving on. 348 is the moto number. How about Anselmo, Navratil, Stranatka, and Lambert? Looking for 2 this time around. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Anselmo. Going to get it done on the 1. Stranatka will pick up that 2 spot out of 348. 349 man. Moore, Goldston, and Merriman. Whole lot of M's on a Saturday afternoon. 5660 Cruisers. 349 is my moto number. On the turn for home, 375 ride of Merriman, and the 4 ride of the blocker, Randy Moore, doing it for Team Waffle House, and yeah, racing. How about Becker, Hess, Melton, and Shonas? Oh, yeah, here we go, in and out of turn number 3, down that 4th straightaway there, rolling. Who's got the gas and the go fast on the turn for home? Coming back at me. 12 ride, got to be Melton, going to get it done on the 1, the 137. Boker will take the 2. 351, we turn the page. It's 5660 Cruisers. How about Reamer, Sanders, Hogue? Looking for 2 riders. 351 is my moto number on the turn for home. Daylight colors running out on point. Got to be Sanders. Sanders and Hoagie are going to go 1 and 2 and move on to 351. 352, how about Vega and Pascal? Down the back straightaway, it's Vega and Pascal. Got Vega on the 3 spot. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 23 ride of Vega and the 4 ride of Pascal. Carnell, Sly, Schiavone. Down the back straightaway, dropped 1 off right there. So what you see is what you got. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. 353 is the moto number. 1 ride, T-Bone Schiavone. Going to get it done on the 1. And the 32 ride of Sly. 354 coming at me right there. It's going to be the 1 and the 13. Branham and Ubel moving on out of 354. The last rack of 5660 Cruisers. 6165 Cruisers on the track. Bercier, Hicks, Christensen, and Lobler. Looking for 2 riders going on to a 6165 Cruiser semi-main event. They're down the back straightaway. 235 is your moto number. Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 spots. I got 4 riders. New rider going to slide into that 2 spot, coming around on the top side. Lead ride, going to take them down that short chute. In and out of turn number 4, they're going to roll. Gold Cup colors running out on point. Got to be Christensen and the 6th ride of Bercier. Bercier going to move on by. Christensen will get the 2, but those are your transfers out of 355. 356 looking for Roop, Harlow, Payne, and Kohler. Oh, there's Big Daddy. Likes to sleep in on his Saturday mornings. Doesn't like to disturb his beauty rest. Good to see Big Daddy on the track. Roop's moving on with the 52 ride of Kohler out of 356. Harris, Port, True, Sonderup. 357 is the moto number. True got a pretty good run getting in and out of turn number 1. Got Sonderup in the hip pocket on that 2 spot. Let's turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway trying to get away. Oh, man. True, Sonderup got company in the hip pocket as they roll in and out of the Tulsa turn. Here we go. Down that back straightaway. 61-65 Cruisers. True starting to pull away. Sondra trying to defend that 2 spot. New rider trying to come around on the top side as they disappear into the abyss. Go short, shoot, racing, and come back in my direction. True, going to get it done on the 1, the D ride, and the 33 bike. Oh, Big Dave Harris. 3:58. Let's get some 66 and over cruiser riders rolling. How about Thomas, Mundell, Fieldson, and Rush? Big Chuck Fieldson, Mr. Styling coming back at me on the top side. Gold Cup 1 going to lock it down. 25 bike going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Johnny Rush out of 3:58. 3:59. How about Davis, Richard, Bruce, and Sebesta? Looking for 2 more riders going on to that 66 and over. Main event. Who's going to the big show on the turn room? 4 rider Bruce going to lock it down on the 1. Gold Cup colors of Alvin Davis going to get the 2 out of 3:59.
Moto number 360. We've got the 5 and under novice. Tulsa on your feet for little tykes on little bikes. They feed off of candy and applause. Let's give them both. I've got Ike, I got Childs, I got Marvin, I've got Dotson. Looking for 2 to transfer on here. Coming back to me at a turn number 4, headed toward the big table. Let's see if he puts on a show. That's going to be the 385 bike of Ike. We're looking for another transfer spot. Coming back to me in the all pink, we've got the 637 bike of Marvin. They're both moving on.
Hey, you are on TV.
Picking up the pieces over there on that second straightaway. Round of applause there for that little rider. I know the feeling. Trust me, they want to hear the applause. That's going to be Dotson, not the way she wanted to end her day. Let's give her some love there, folks. Talking about a 5-year-old out here doing this, guys. Let's hear it for her, huh? There you go. They got the pigtails picked up, and we're on our way. Gate drops down on our Moto 361, 5 and under novice. I've got Shepard, I've got Stice, Triplet, and Romero. They're kicking up dust as they head into turn number 1. Who's it going to be? We've got 2 spots up for grabs and 4 riders that want it. Turning and burning down that second straightaway. Moving so fast, I can't even see their number plates. We got that kid out there on the red bike pulling ahead. We've got a gaggle back there for the 2, 3, and 4 spot as they head through the Tulsa turn. Down that back straightaway as they head toward turn number 3. We got a nice battle brewing back there for that second spot. Who's it going to be? They're looking for that second transfer spot as they head into turn number 3. Looking forward to that short shoot there as they head into the abyss, as so I've heard it called. Down that short shoot, headed back to me. Poking out from behind the hill on the red bike there. Who's it going to be? Who's going to pick up the transfer spots? That's going to be 2's aplenty. I've got the 222 of Shepard. And the 238. 222 and the 228 of Romero. They're both moving on. Out of Moto 361. Moto 362, more 5 and under novice. They're headed down that short chute, coming back to me out of turn number 4. We got 2 spots up for grabs here out of this one. Coming back to me, headed toward the big hill there. We've got the 109 bike of Perry and the 791 of Cruz. They're both moving on. Oh no! Off the pedals there as we have our other group headed down that back straightaway. It's going to be Moto 363, more 5 and under novice, looking for 2 to transfer on as they head through turn 3. They're down that short chute, looking at turn number 4. Out of turn 4, we got a battle brewing here for the 2 transfer spots. Who wants it? We've got the 601 and the 460. They're both moving on. That's Franklin and Kurth Moving on out of Moto 363. 364 out on track now. More 5 and under novice as they turn and burn down that back straightaway. I've got Ehrlich, I've got Matlin, I've got Simolich, I've got Dotson. As they come out of turn number 4, takes a peek over the shoulder. You got plenty of room as you come back to that table there. You're going to pick up a transfer spot. That's the 198 bike of Ulrich. He's moving on. Pigtails are flying as she heads across the finish line. That's going to be the 215 of Addison Simolich. Moto 365 now out on track. I've got Guthrie, I've got Calls, I've got Patchen, some more 5 and under novice. I'm looking for them to come out from behind the turn. There they are. We've got 2 spots up for grabs for these cats. Who wants it? I got one poking his head out now. That's going to be the...
That's from the last moto, so we're already here.
Oh.
So that is what's going on out here.
Check that. That's the Gold Cup 2 crossing line from the previous moto. The current moto, that's 365. Guthrie, Calls, and Patchens looking for 2. All right, well, coming back to me out of turn number 3, headed down that short chute. What you see is what you're going to get. I'm looking for 2 out of this one. We got a pink Mohawk headed this way, looking to punch their ticket into a main event. That's going to be the 28 bike of Calls. We've got another spot up for grabs here. That's going to be the 871 of Patchens. They're moving on out of Moto 365. Moto 366, more 5 and under novice. On your feet, folks, for these kids. I've got Castro, I've got Van Treese, I've got Wilkins as they head into the Tulsa turn. Out of turn number 2, down into the rhythm section there. It looks like a pump lap, doesn't it? Down that back stretch. We got a battle brewing there for that last transfer spot. Turning and burning down that rhythm section into turn number 3. They're going to disappear on the backside of the moon as they head around that third turn down the short chute. Let's see who's going to get it. We've got 2 spots up for grabs here as they come around turn number 4, headed back in my direction. We still have that battle for that second transfer spot. But moving on, that's going to be the 243 bike, and poking out to a lead there, that's going to be the 57 bike. Woo. All righty. Where am I? Nope. All right, Moto 367 out on track now. We've got more 5 and under novice still coming at you. We've got Port, we've got Ingberg, we've got Hunt. We've got 2 spots up for grabs and 3 tykes that want those 2 spots. Let's see who's going to get them as they head out of turn number 4. Back down that final stretch there. Coming back to me over the table. That's going to be the 929 of Ingberg picking up that first spot and looking around at his adoring crowd. That's going to be the 496 of Sydney Port. They're both moving on out of Moto 367. Lead rider on the backside there out of Moto 368, 5 and under novice. I've got Murray, Hicks, and Wyatt. 2 spots up for grabs here. And that's going to be the 35 bike of Hicks. He's punched his ticket to tomorrow. Let's see who wants that second spot as they come out of turn number 4. You've got plenty of room. You don't need to look over your shoulder. That's going to be the 157 bike of James Wyatt. He's moving on.
Third spot ride is walking off, so catch this number here.
380.
Scratch the 880.
369 out on track. We're on to 6 novice now, looking for 2 to move on to a semi-main event. You guys got a boat ride. We had one of your riders go down. That's going to be 880, Alan Moyam. Not the way he wanted to end his day. Round of applause for that rider. So coming back to me, picking up the easy transfer spots on the afternoon. That's going to be James Williams and Brinley Adair
They're moving on out of Moto 369. Moto 370 out on track. On to the 6 novice now. Still looking for 2 spots. They've stretched it out over that back stretch there as they head down turn number 3 in the short chute. They're all over. We've got a green bike heading back to me out of turn number 4. Looking over his shoulder. That's going to be the number 2 of Lily Sullivan. And our other transfer is going to be the 851 of Carter Jackson. They're both moving on out of Moto 370. Moto 371 now on track. We got our 6 novice. 2 more spots up for grabs. Who wants it as they head down that second straightaway? Oh, we started the day with 20 riders in the mix. Now we're whittling it down. We've got 2 at a time headed to a semi-main event. Headed down that backstretch. Oh, we've got a battle brewing for that top spot. You guys are both in a transfer spot if you keep it clean as they finish off that rhythm section down into turn number 3 into the abyss. Down that short chute. We'll see what happens on the dark side of the moon as they come back around. Oh, they want to make it interesting as they head into turn number 4. That's going to be the 201 and the 18 of Shaw and Shovar. They're both moving on. Last track of 6 novice there through Moto 372. I'm looking for 2 more riders as they head into turn number 3 down that short chute. I've got Brown, I've got Abbott, I've got Vega coming back to me out of turn number 4 over the table. That's going to be the 200. Oh, I got 2 riders. Oh, that's going to be Abbott and Vega. They're both moving on out of Moto 372.
'26 and the 8 bike making it out of Moto number 373, 374 on the track. Gonna clock Bailey, Trek, and Farnsworth 2 on 2. 1 step closer to the show right now, coming down right for me, the 961 ride. That's gonna be Trek with your transfer, and the 10 ride of Bailey making it out of Moto 374. Moto 375 gonna find Pruitt, DeVars, and Lewis. 2 moving on, 1 step closer to the big dance. They're hiding behind me right now, coming in and out of the turn number 4 over there. Like I said, 2 to move on. Looks like it could be the 516 of Pruitt. Going to be Pruitt, and the 587. That's DeVars out of Salinas, California, doing it for Raptor BMX. 376 on the track. Going to be Robinette, Ball, and Franklin. 2 to move on to a semi. Right now, coming into turn number 4. That's a long ways from the starting gate. That's going to be the 32 ride of Franklin, doing it for Hardcore Realty. And the 23 ride, Robinette getting some heat. Looks like Robinette's going to hang on to that one and get the second transfer out of 376. 377 is on the track. Weeks, Mahalen, Appleman, and Janskowski. Looks like 2 moving out of here. 8 novice is your class. Holy cow, they're coming right for me. The 433 and the 277 moving on out of 8 novice. Oh, we lose one out of a race that's about 3 motos behind me right now. The current moto hiding behind turn number 1. I love that short chute over there. This is a long track, folks. These kids are wearing out right now. It's got to be like racing mountain bikes in the mud out there. All right, coming at me right now, the 819 ride. It's going to be Deal making it out, and 78 going to be the mini missile, Scott making it out. Hiding out there somewhere on this giant track here in Tulsa, the greatest race in the greatest place right now happening. Going to be Brozette, going to be Sladkey, Tazbire, and Patchen. 2 to move on out of 379, coming out of turn number 4 right now. Going to be the 869, that's Morgan Patchen out of Jupiter, Florida. She had a long drive, making it all the way to Tulsa right now. Second transfer coming down and around. Could be the 128. It is the 128. Gage Slacky doing it for Liberty BMX. More 8 novice on the track. 380 is your moto number. Larison Walker Evans. Walker Evans. We are going to find those. Oh, we lose one right at the finish line. Larison, Walker, and Evans still going to try to find out who's going to make it out of this one as they come out of turn number 4. Could be the 628 ride. Larison, topside right now, getting it done, having fun, and the 853 ride of Walker out of Locust Grove, Oklahoma, making it out. 381 is your moto on the track. Seeley, Williams, Mats Becker, and Cornett. Coming at me right now, the 731 ride. That is Williams. Williams going to make it out, punch that ticket onto the show. And the 28 of Hannah Seeley out of St. George, Utah. 382 is way ahead of the hay over there on the split straight right now. They're going to come in and out of turn number 3, hiding behind turn number 1. We're going to get some number plates coming out of turn number 4. We're going to find Russell, Weir, Williams, and Strayer. We're going to see who's going to get out of this one right now, too. Moving on one step closer to the show, the 650, Reed the Speed Strayer, and the 248 of Lana Weir making it out of Moto 382. 383 on the track. Here they come, heading into turn number 3 out of that split straight. We're going to be looking for Fuller, Molman, and Beauford. We're going to find out who's going to come out of this one as they head into turn number 4. Top 2 on to a semi. Right now, the 238 ride, that's going to be Molman. Molman making it out, the 704 of Buford out of Austin, Arizona. Moto 384 coming out of the split straight, heading down that short chute. Going to be Weber, Hart, Hinkle. You guys related? Cousins, neighbors? Could be the Gold Cup 2 coming at me right now. Going to be Weber out of Lake Havasu. And the 41 ride getting some heat out of the 228. 41 going to hang on. That was Hart. 285 on the track. Looking for Hicks, Copenhaver, Sino, and Jackson. 2 onto a semi out of 10 novice. Moto numbers 385. Holy cow, they're coming right for me. Could be the Gold Cup 2. That's Copenhaver. Another racer out of Lake Havasu. The race is for second place. Calling it at the line, I seen the 293. That's going to be Sino out of Granite Bay, California. Moto 386 on the track. Going to be Schinkel, Bozone, Epps, and Smith. 2 moving on one step closer to the show. They're in and out of the split straight, heading into that short chute. They're going to be popping out here. I'm going to get eyes on them in just a minute. We're going to get a number plate on that first place rider. In and out of turn number 3. The tangent turn could be the 2. That's the 226 of Bozone and the 532 of Daniel Smith doing it for BMX Rise, making it out of 386. Guys, I just dropped that. Moto sheet down. We got the track's empty. All right, that was a fun one. Moto 387 locked and loaded coming out of the gate. We're going to find Hicks, Smith, and Wagoo right now. Heading into turn number 1, slicing and dicing, moving and grooving out of turn number 1. Again, we got Hicks, Smith, Jones, Wagoo. We're missing one. Heading into that split straight, going to find some more 11-year-old novices. They're going to come into turn number 3 over there. We're going to find out who's winning this race here at the greatest race in the greatest place, Tulsa, Oklahoma. So glad to be here with you guys. Can you tell it's my first time at the Grands? In and out of turn number 4, they're coming right for me. Going to be the 545 Jones and the 22 ride of Smith making it out of that one onto a semi. 388 on the track. They're heading down that split straight over there. Way the hay over there, that third straight. Hey over there, third straight. How y'all doing over there tonight? Come on, Tulsa, you can do better than that. We got little tykes on mini bikes out here. All right, coming out of that last turn, heading for the finish line. Going to find the 428 ride. That's going to be Lewis. Lewis making the move. And this kid's so fast they gave her 3 number 1s. Isabel Sanders. That's 111 making it out.
387, you got
Boatwright and Smith.
Boatwright and Hankins, or Boatwright and
Ori.
the 9, so the 9, 10, and the 329.
Yep.
The 9, 10, and the 329. 9, 10. Okay, then it was the 540. 179,
179 and the 5.
Hold on just a second. Let me just get us back to right. Coming back.
Coming out of turn 4, going to be the Gold Cup 2 and the 232 on your transfers. Going to be that was Thames and Kellogg out of 391. 392 coming at me right now. Going to be the 85 ride of Moody making it out. 85 and the 530 of Smith making it out of the 392. That was 12 novice. 13 novice on the track coming for the finish line right now. We got the 348. That's going to be Thompson and the Gold Cup 2 of Dial making it out of those ones right now. 394 coming out of the split straight right now, heading into that short shoot over there, as the guys have named it this weekend. That short shoot happening. That is a long ways over there. They're coming out of there right now. Coming at me right now could be the 242 ride. That's going to be Tenpenny, 242. And we got markers on that plate. Could be the 449 of McCullum out of Bikes for the Likes of Us, doing it out of 395 right now. They're already in that last turn. Right now, the 10 ride of Ava Ball and the Gold Cup 2 of Jackson Howell, doing it for the Dream Team, making it out of that one. 14 novice on the track, Gold Cup 2, going to be Ali and the Gold Cup 1 of Zimmerman, making it out of Moto 396, Moto 397. They're over there, way the hay over there in that split straight. Right now, coming into turn number 3, heading down that short straight. That is way over there. Looks like the Gold Cup 2 ride. That's going to be Sloan. Sloan on the 1, getting it done, having fun, and Bone Simmons on your second transfer out of Moto 397. Moto 398, 15 novice on the class, top 3 moving on. Could be the 042 of Robson making it out. The 131 and the 11 making it out of that one. That was 15 novice Moto 398.
There you are.
399 going to be 16 novice coming at me. They are coming in and out of turn number 4 right now. Could be the 775 ride. That's Delaney Velke. Delaney making it out. The 110 and the 63. You're going to also make it out of there on the 2 and the 3. The 6 ride of Moss making it out of Moto 400, and the 10 ride, that's going to be Chernish. Chernish doing it for Team Iowa. That was Moto 400, 17 to 20-year-old novice class. Heading over there into the third turn, going to be more 17 to 20 novice. DeLeo Morrison and Klingberg out of Sandy, Utah. Making it out of there right now. We are taking 2 out of this one right now. Could be the 182. Nope, that's the 136. DeLeo, 136, making it out, and the 311. We got a 311 right there out of Utah. Making the transfers. 21-25 novice. Motor number is 402. Holy cow, they're coming right for me. We got the 15 ride of Bake right there. The race is for second place. Who's going to take it at the line? Looks like the 14 ride of Port. You're going to take your second transfer out of Moto 402. The 881 and Preep out of that one. That is the 549, making it out of Moto 403. Moto 404 coming in and out of turn number 4. We got the Gold Cup number 1. That's going to be Daniel Douglas doing it for Dark Horse topside ride right now. Going to get it done on the 1 with your first transfer out of Moto 404. And your 44 ride, Fancy Nancy Nicholas with your second transfer out of Moto 404. Moto 405 making it out of that split straight right now, heading into that third straight. We're going to get some number plates on those riders as they come in and out of the short chute over there. Boy, that track's getting a blue streak in it. Going to be fast and furious tomorrow for main events. Speaking fast and furious right now, we got a race for first. Could be the 192 and the 529 making it out of there. That was Moto 405. Moto 406 already in that fourth corner. Holy cow, they're coming fast. Could be the 26 ride and the 160 ride. That's going to be Marshall and Posnikoff making it out of 406. 36 to 40-year-old novice. More 36 to 40-year-old novice. Motor number is 407. Going to be Wilson, Romero, Farnsworth, McDonald, and Martin. The 22 ride, the double deuce right now. Farnsworth and the 457 making it out of that one. That was Moto 407. Moto 408 on the track. Going to find Mulkey, Harrison, Pickford, and Tanamira. We're going to find those racers. There they are over there in fourth turn. Yesterday that felt like the seventh turn. The 225, Tanamira raced for second place. The 314 going to take your second transfer out of Moto 408. Moto 409 over there in the split straight right now. Coming into that last turn right now. It's going to be the 148 of Wiggins, way the hay out front. The rest of the pack, he gets the 1 and the transfer. Gold Cup 1 coming at me. That's going to be TJ. TJ going to take that second transfer out of Moto 409. Moto 410 hiding behind turn number 1, heading into fourth turn right now. Going to be Elder, Bishop, Urban, and Graham, top 2 moving on. The 189 ride, 169 of Urban doing it out of Louisiana. And the 125 makes the move at the line. That's Big Z, Zach Graham. Moto 411 heading down that short straight over there. That is the short chute. Heading into fourth turn, going to be Bradshaw, Weta, Hollingsworth. Top 2 moving on right now. We got the 894 Hollingsworth and the 118. That's going to be Weta making it out of Moto 411. Holy cow, there they are already. Top 2 onto the semi, the 593 ride and the 379. That's the 503 and the 379 out of 51-55 novice. 2 of those riders, those top 2, making it onto that semi. Turn number 4 action. We're going to find the 128. That's Buchel out of Troy, Missouri. He's getting the 1 transfer. And the 591, Milan, getting that second transfer out of Moto 413. We got more 51-55 novice in and out of turn number 4. The 99 ride, that's going to be Matty Saba. Saba with your 1 transfer. The race is for second place. Who's got the pedal? Who's got the smooth? Looks like the 37 ride of McKenzie, and that is a wrap on 51-55 novice. 56 and over novice. Oh, we lose one hard on that first straight. We're going to get that rider checked out. That did not sound great. All right. That is Moto 415. Going to be Lombard, Davis, and Davis. So we're checking on our down racer right now on the first straight. We got a boat ride happening out there for those other 2 racers as they come down and around in and out of turn number 3. We're going to lose them behind that turn for just a sec. I got to say thank you to USA BMX for putting on a great show and letting me be a very teeny tiny part of it, folks. Right now, the 101 ride, Ricky Bobby Davis going to take that one, and the 82 ride of Lombard. That means we're checking on Sean Davis. We'll get him checked out. Davis trying to make it happen right now. He's getting up. He is making it happen. Thank you again, USA BMX.
Hey, as we're getting our down rider picked up, yeah, there you go. Put your hands together for him. Yeah, we get a chance, we head on up to Vendors Row. Check out all the cool stuff they got up there at USA BMX Racewear. Get all your shopping done right there. You all right, dude? Give me a thumbs up. All right.
Check, 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 check. All right, let's make this happen, guys. Let's get ready to pedal. Next up, Moto 415, correct? This one? 416 is going to be the next one up. We got 56 and over novice. Gate getting ready to drop. We got G Money, we got Lucas in there. And Darren, I can't pronounce your last name, and I always have a disclaimer. If I can't do the first name, I'll do the last. And if I can't do the last, I do the first. Don't hold it against me. I work for free. However, nice little turn right now. We're getting ready to set up next for coming up next is going to be your 417 moto. 1 5-year-old intermediate. It's going to be a gate drop. I'm still watching over here the old men, but let's see what happens with the youngins. Oh, gate drop. We got the ankle biters, the Rocketeers coming, however, on the short shoot. Back to the race at hands. Huh?
Is that race still coming?
Yes. Yeah. Yep. All right. Coming in, going to be an easy little run-in for the 678. They're in. Your second and final transfer, kind of making it a cruiser. It's going to be, I believe that's going to be your 305. That's G Money. Next one up. Again, now back to the short shoot for the little ones. We've got McCord, Wild Bill. All right, I like it. Jackson and the Jet is in there also. We're taking 2 out of this going into tomorrow's quarters. Coming around the short shoot in the last turn. Let's see who's got the power to make the hour. It's your 213. That's going to be Wild Bill. Your second spot's going to be the 703, making it in solid. The other 2 gave it all they could, came up a little bit short, but hey, this is the Grands, man. You got to pedal to make it happen. I'm sitting here with a bum knee, but it's all good because I am living the dream, guys. Up here talking to you. All right, 418 again on the track coming through the short shoot. You're right. You got your gold plate, number 1, going into tomorrow's next round. I can't see that number. It's 638. In the Gold Cup. Hey, real quick. Come through the short shoot on your next one. It's going to be your 419 bike. Again, looks like we're taking 2 out of this. It's going to be the 114 making it, and your gray plate number 2 making it into that one. Again, this is your 1 to 5-year-old intermediates right now. This is a repost. You're taking 2. Make sure if that's your child, give them a love. Make them know you're there. We got the, whoa. Thank you. The 239 making it's already in your Gold Cup 2. I don't have a Gold Cup 2. No. So 239 and Gold Cup 2. Maybe this one. We'll see. All right, next race, 6 intermediate coming around. You got your 77 bike. These numbers aren't matching, guys. 219. Where's... Sorry, folks, we're having technical difficulties here for a minute. Yep. We're missing sheets. 422, 75 bike. There we go. You got your high-low making it into this one. These were messed up. Sorry, guys. And your 434, I believe, is going to make it. That'll be the 2. All right, now we're good. 470, that's on. Yep, that's that one. Okay, now we're good to go. This was my fault, guys. I'm just saying. I'll take credit when I mess up. That's usually the name. Back to the race in hand. We got the 423. Your 86 bike making it in. Your 622s making it in. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, now we got 6 intermediate coming through the short chute. Well, hold on. But I was going, I'll get you in a minute. 44, we got Gilroy making the round. 42 is getting chased, but 42 is going to make it solidly in. Your 13 just a little bit outside. Your 425, again, coming through the short chute. Taking 2 out of this 6 intermediates right now. We got Eli, your Gold Cup number 1. Or Ellie, excuse me. Don't hold it against you guys. It's a battle for the second spot. It might gonna be. It is. Henry Williams is 661, making it in. Coming through, it's your 14 bike. That's gonna be 30. Thank you. Gold Cup 1. Yep. Your Gold Cup 3 making a solid effort, just a bit short. 427 is your moto coming through the short chute here in a second. It's getting 6 intermediate. We got 2 to make it. Whoever wants it's going to get it. As of right now, looks like it's going to be your 75. That's going to be Chin with the transfer. And your 6-1, that's going to make it. Solid effort from these riders. The 19 bike just a bit outside, still a solid run. Make sure you guys give them all kinds of praise. Again, next one up, 428, taking 2. We got the ponytails. Your 448.
448 and 135.
Thank you. I saw the 135, but I was like, oh, dang, was it only 2 numbers or not? So, my bad. 429. Again, we got 6 intermediate right now going through the short chute. First place has got a stretch out lead. Hopefully they'll hold it. Looks like it's going to be your 568. And your second and last transfer out of this one is going to be your 260. Gold Cup 2, solid effort. Again, just a bit outside. Next up, 7 intermediate, number 430. 27 is going to make it. Moto 430 is a battle for the last transfer. It's going to be, I think the 22 got it on that one. 144. Coming through, it's going to be your 18 bike. And I'm sorry. 619, thank you. 432, coming through the short chute. Taking 2 out of this. Again, this is your 7 intermediate. It's going to be your 698, right? And 129, thank you. One of these days I'll get glasses, I swear. I got cheaters, but they don't work anything but, up close. All right, 7 intermediate, Moto 433 coming around. The short chute coming to last turn. It's a battle. These guys got it. It's going to be your 86. Thanks you. And the 106 is going to make it. 434 again. Last 2 turns. Who wants it? I wish we had a boat ride. Those are easy to call. Your 254 and your 97 bike are going to transfer. 285, solid effort. Again, just a bit outside on that one. Your 435 coming to the short chute. Last turn. Second's going to be your battle. First has got it, 798. Looks like they've got it. It's going to be your 101 with the second and last transfer. Lots of intermediates. Next up, 436. Looks like it's going to be your 112 bike and your 265. 86, looking great. Just they had a little more power. Still in the 7 intermediates right now. Those are going to 8s tomorrow. Don't forget 8s. Your 437's the moto number right now. Looks like your first and second are going to be wrapped up pretty close right here. It's your 1 double deuce. And your 502 instead of a 501. Your 144 just a bit short. 438 coming around. It's going to be the 61 and your 779, your 2 transfers. 8 intermediate. Up in the 8s now. Things are going to start getting a little bit faster. You know the drill. Taking 2. I can't even see that. In 123 and your 94 are your transfers. I hate those little numbers. They make it so hard to see. Okay, maybe just for me. All right, back to the action. 440's coming through. Looks like your 48's got some pressure. Going to make it, but did it the hard way. 56. That's what I thought. Sorry. Next up, 441, your 70 bike. Making it your 72. Those are your 2 transfers. Into the 8s again. Moto 442 should be coming around. There they are. This is a close one. The leader's got some speed. Going to feel some pressure. It's your 86 and your 36. Going to make it. 86. I thought it was 8. Oh, my bad. Didn't it say? Oh, I'll take your word. You got better eyes. You got glasses on. You're lucky. 443. It's going to be your 81 checked out on that one. The battle's going to be your last spot. It looks like it's going to be the 217. 440, again, coming around on the short shoot. 2 of these lucky riders are moving on. It's going to be your 51 and your 17. Awesome ride. Awesome ability there. I wish I had that kind of energy. Oh, my God. Things would be different. 445 coming around, last straightaway. You're 161, and it's going to be, I thought the Gold Cup too. I'm putting that one. She can argue it. I know the boss lady's watching. 446 coming in, taking the last 2 out of this, your 226. The battle's going to be your 157. A little squirrely on that, but unintentional. 9 intermediate, Moto 447 up next. It's going to be your 180 and your 13. Transferring out of that one. 448 coming along. You know the drill. Short shoot. Taking 2. Your 140. Yep. Oh, 740, excuse me. And which one was the other one?
740 and the Gold Cup 2.
Gold Cup 2. Thank you. I thought, man, it looked like a 1 to me. 449 coming along, coming at you. Feeling solid on that ride for the riders. 74 is going to make it, and it looks like it's going to be your 19. Solid effort out of those riders. Again, 9 intermediate taking 2 to the 8th right now. We got Moto 450 coming along. Looks like the first 2 are going to get it. It's going to be the 312 and the 940-44. 451 coming around, last turn. Looks like these 2 got it sewed up. Don't crash, you're in. 44 and the 156. Well, thank you. 155, I thought it was a 6, my bad. 452, last straightaway. It's going to be your 90. Nice little air on that one. Your 177 on that one. Still in the 9s right now. Hopefully mom and dad are happy with where their kids' results are. And hopefully they're making a difference. 9 intermediate. Again, taking 2 out of this one. In the short shoot. Last straightaway. It's not going to be the 105 bike, followed up by the 34 right now. Yep.
Finish the 9s, then Cindy will take
10-4. Looks like we might have had a rider go down. Hopefully they're all right. Looks like they're walking the bike. May have been a drivetrain issue. I'm not sure. Looks like it's going to be your 54 bike. Followed up, it's a race for who wants second. It's going to be the 65 taking the 2 spot right there. Moto 455 coming along. It's going to be your 73. Yep, go ahead. And last but not least is going to be your 30 bike. Guys, thanks for letting me do this. Oops, I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your guys' weekend.
All right, moto number 456 locked and loaded up on the gate. All right, it looks like this is the last rack of 9 intermediates, taking 2 of them to an 8th main event. Got to be Fincher, Roach, and Dillman. Here we go, Roach on the inside line right now. Let's see what will happen. Roach going to come out on top now as he's charging down that second straightaway. That's got to be Freaky Fast racing on the top spot. 2 of them going to go to the 8th main. 55 riders today, and here we are whittling them down. Got to be 9 intermediates out on the track. It is all Landon Roach right now trying to check on out to an 8th main event. He's got riders, though, trying to reel them in one by one. I'm looking for Fincher and Dillman along with him. There we go. We got a new top ride now as they're going to hit on that final corner here. Let's see who's coming towards my direction. Again, we're taking 2 of them out of moto number 456. Got to be the 22, Fincher. Fincher along with the 106 of Roach out of moto 456. Moto number 457, got to be 10 intermediates, taking 2 of them to an 8th main event. They got Ramirez, Sullivan, Stewart, and Jollins. Again, 2 of them going to the 8th main right now. Rider on top, got to be the 760 ride on the 1 year. Got the 43 ride, going to get the last transfer. That's going to be Jollins out of Moto 457. Moto 458, I'm looking for Lagerquist, Belcher, Webb, and Jones. 2 of them going to go to that 8th main event right now. Got to be the 54 ride of Webb on the top spot there, along with the H ride of Jones out of Moto 485, 458. Moto 459 out on the track. I'm looking for Haig, Porras, Steele, and Allen. Charging towards my direction right now. They're rolling. Got to be the 559 of Boris on the top spot now. And the Gold Cup 3. T. Zilla Hay going to get it done right there out of Moto 459. Moto 460. 10 intermediates are on the track. Taking 2 of them to an 8th main event. Got Boxman, McDonald, Strecker, and Whitaker charging right now. I believe it's got to be the 106 ride. Got to be Boxman with the first transfer along with the 4 of Venom. Strecker out of Moto 460. Dropped one off in corner number 1 right now, but they're going in and out of that turn. Here we go. Moto 461. Got to be Woods, Riggs, Turner, and Bonsall charging right now. Down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling, taking 2 of them to an 8th main event right here for 10 intermediates out of moto number 461. Again, looking for Woods, Riggs, Turner, and Bonsall. They're rolling right now. Got to be the top ride. Going to check on out. It's going to be the 12 ride of Kaysen Ricks on the 1 right there in the 65 ride of Woods with the 2nd transfer out of Moto 461. Moto 462, they're rolling. Got to be Crow. I'm looking for Zephyr and the dude Dudek right now. Here we go. We're charging. Got to be the 220 ride on the top spot there. It's got to be... They're charging right now, single file style in and out of that final corner. They're rolling again. This is moto number 462. Crow, McCoy, Zephyr, and Dudek. It is going to be the top ride right now, going to be the 152, going to get it done. The dude going to lock it on in along with the Gold Cup 2 of Connor King. Zephyr out of Moto 462. Moto 463, I got 10 intermediate. I got Bronson, Evans, Lee, and Boxman. They're charging right now. Here we go. 2 of them going to go to the 8th main event for your 10 intermediates. I got a Gold Cup 2. Got to be Care Bear Boxman. Going to lock it on in along with the 563 of Robert Bronson out of Moto 463. Moto 464, got to be McClan, Urban, Newbert, and Smith. They're charging right now, single file style. Let's see what will happen as they got a little bit of track time to go. Going to take it all the way to the line there. It's got to be McClain on the 70 ride. Going to lock it on in along with the 128 of Cooper Smith. Moto 465, they're rolling. Got Helmer, Wald, Stanton, and Crane. Charging right now out of that final corner towards my direction. 2 of them going to go to the 8th main event. It's the 56 ride that'll lock it in. It's Stanton along with the 27 ride. 22 ride, got to be Crane out of Moto 462, 465. Moto 466, 10 intermediates, they're rolling. Got to be Pointer, Bell, Richard, and Hughes. Dropping one off on that first straightaway right now. But I got Moto 466 out on the track. Got to be the 70 ride, David Bell, Richard. Bent Rem Racing going to get that first transfer here out of and Moto number 51. Rider 51 going to be Hughes out of Moto 466, 10 intermediates. Good 3rd straight action race right now. This is Moto 467, 11 intermediates, 2 of them going to that quarter main event. I'm looking for Green, Wilhelm, Steffenhagen, and Doss. Charging Top ride, gonna lead him right now out of that final corner. I got Dynasty BMX trying to make a move. There we go, they're rolling. It is gonna be the 115 ride. Adas gonna lock it on in. Getting a little squirrely, but we're gonna save it there. Gotta be the 40 of Steffenhagen, gonna lock in that second transfer to that quarter main event out of moto number 467. 468 right now out on the track. Gotta be Wagner, Hinkle, Creed, and Marshall. They're charging right now down that first straightaway in and out of corner number 1. They're rolling now down the second straight. Let's see what'll happen right now. 2 of them gonna go to that quarter main event right here. Looking for Wagner, Hinkle, Creed, and Marshall coming out of Tulsa turn number 2. They're rolling single file style right now. Drop one off early here in the race. We got still 3 on the third straightaway. Taking charge, going to show them the way as they're going to round out that third corner now. Got a little bit of track time to go here for moto number 468 as they're going to bring it towards my direction. Taking it all the way to the line right now. It's going to be the 22 ride of Marshall, going to lock it on in along with the 240 of Wyatt Creed out of moto 468. Moto 469, they're rolling. Got to be Emerson, Madden, Wagner, and Pagatti charging right now in and out of Tulsa turn. They're charging down that third straightaway. Man in black on the attack right now. Let's see what'll happen. Got 2 riders going to go to that quarter main event out of moto number 469 as they're taking the charge right now back behind that blind corner. Again, we're looking for Emerson, McMadden, Wagner, and Pagatti taking it all the way down to the line. Going to charge hard to the stripe. Got to be the 149 of Wagner. Going to lock it on in and get it done. Room for one more. Got to be the 14 ride of Emerson. Dorito going to lock it on in there out of moto 469. 470s rolling. Got 11 intermediates. 2 of them going to that quarter main event. Got to be King, Groom, Wallace, and Fernandez taking the charge right now. Going to go bar to bar, wire to wire. The 22 and the 84. Going to get it done. It's going to go King and Fernandez out of moto 470. 471. They're rolling right now. Gotta be Tykel, Edenloff, Burden, and Green Bunny taking the charge right now. Single file, the 33 ride. Edenloff gonna lock it on in along with the 44. It's got to go Green Bunny, Jillo out of moto 471. Moto 472 got to be Moore, Fari, Bishop, and Madison charging right now out of that final corner, taking it to the line. The 167 of Madison gonna lock it on in along with the 270 of Chris Fari out of Portage, Indiana out of moto 472. 473 is on the track. Got to be 11 intermediates. 2 of them gonna go to that quarter main. They got Holloway, Wynn, Robar, and Weigel. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 now. Bam Bam Robar gonna get it done along with the 141. He'll bring it to the stripe. That's going to go Win out of moto 473. Moto 474, Carson, Shield, Howell. This is 11 intermediates. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main event. Here we go. They're charging. The 25 ride of Carson and the 179 going to lock it on in. Going to go Tristan Shield out of St. Francis, Minnesota. Moto 474, 12 intermediates going on 8th main. Newbie, Hart, Dulia, and Lackey. The 206 ride of Newbie going to get it done along with the 763 of Lackey out of 475. 476 they're rolling. Got to be Helton, Evans, Fifis, and Johnson. Single file right now out of that final corner. They're going to charge hard to the stripe. Got to be the 50 ride of Fifis along with the 15 ride of Cat Dog Helton out of 476. Go to 477. They're charging right now. Gotta be Bushel, Setzer, Carr, and Odell. They're charging right now in and out of that final corner. Gonna take it all the way back down to the line. Single file style. Let's see who's got to go. It's gonna be the A-bomb. Gonna get it done right there along with the 73 ride. Gotta be Carter Odell out of 477. Moto 478. 12 intermediates. 2 of them going to go to the 8th main event. I'm looking for Molitor, Morgan, and Giannis along with Wald. They're charging right now in and out of that final corner. Taking it all the way back down to the line. 2 of them going to go to the 8th main event right here. This is Moto 478. Taking it all the way to the stripe right now. It's a good battle to the line. It's going to go the 11 ride along with the 15. It's going to go Wald. Yep, Dyson and Van Eiderstein. Moto 480 on the track. Got to be Dresser, Ellerton, and Brossett. They're charging right now in and out of that final corner. 12 intermediates. 2 of them going to go to that 8th main event. Let's see who's going to go to that semi-main. Looks like it's got the quarter main, 8th main. It's got to be the 100 ride along with the 703. It's going to go Drasser and Brossett out of 480. 481's charging right now. Got to be Johansson, Strecker, and Dom. Got to be the 22 ride along with the 6, it looks like. It's going to go Strecker and Johansson out of 481. 482 is rolling. Got to be Kuntz, Ball, and Wise. This is 12 intermediates. 2 of them going to go to that 8th main event right now, taking the charge all the way to the line. The 31 ride, got to be Ball, going to lock it on in along with the 9-9. Got to go Derek Wise at the stripe right there. 483, got to be Bora, Nicholas, and Veliquez. Charging right now, single file style out of that final corner. They're taking it all the way to the line right now. Got to be Veliquez. The 117 going to get it done along with the Gold Cup 2. Got to be Bora out of 483. Moto 484, 12 intermediates. Got Gonzalez, Golvin, and Marshall. 2 of them going to go to the 8th main event. It's a good battle right now to the line, but who's got the power to get it done? Got to be the 23 rider, Marshall, along with the 892. That's going to go Golvin out of 484. Moto 485, 13 intermediates are charging. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main event right now. The 125 going to get it done. Hungerford along with the 683 of Lucas Criffle. Moto 486 Brown, Milky, Camarserana, and Beckman charging right now. Let's see what will happen as they're heading towards my direction. 2 riders going to go to that quarter main event for 13 intermediate here. Going to get it done. The 147 of Gianni going to lock it on in along with the 82 of Brown out of Moto 486. 487 they're rolling, heading on into that 3rd corner. I got Pendergraph, Motzer, Jones, and Morgan. 2 of them going to lock it on into that quarter main event right now. Single file. They're going to take it to the stripe. It is going to go the 32. Chainsaw going to get it done along with the Gold Cup 2. A Motzer, Method Man out of 487. Moto 488, 13 intermediate. 2 going to that quarter main event. I got Ribert, Creed, Fearing, and Fesh charging right now. They're trying to lock it on into that quarter main event for these 13 intermediates. Man in black on the attack right now is going to take it to the line. The 558 along with the 25. It's going to go Riberi along with Fearing out of 488. 489, Hernando, Hill. I got Daves and Stevenson. Everyone's trying to make it to that quarter main event right now. Got a good charge here. Let's see what will happen as they'll take it back down to the line. The 170 of Dave's going to lock it on in along with the 67. That's going to go the Cheetah, Hernando out of 489. 3rd action straight, got 490 out on the track. I got Penny, Miller, Dunnigan, and Solero Natara's taking the charge right now as we're going to lead out of that final corner. Got to be the 138 ride. Going to get it done. Got to go Miller along with the 127 of Penny out of Moto 490. 491's out on the track, 13 intermediates, 2 of them going to go to that quarter main event. I got English, Miguel, Johnson, and Claybrook. They're charging right now, single file style out of that final corner. Going to take it all the way to the line. The Gold Cup 2 going to get it done. Miguel along with the 12 ride of English out of Moto 491. Moto 492, 14 intermediates, got 2 of them going to that quarter. I got Romero, Fraley, Nemsas, Duncanson, and Shawtower. Let's see what will happen right now as they're going to take the charge to the line here. 2 of them going to go. The 587 and the 65. It's going to go Nemtas and the 65 of Duncanson. Moto 493, Valencia, Scott, Casanowicz, and Landazori charging right now. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main event for Moto number 43. They'll take it all the way to the line. Got to be the 283 ride and the Gold Cup 2. So it's going to go Scott and Lanzari out of Moto 493. Moto 494, I got Sheffield, Duhart, Cunningham, and Laney taking the charge right now. Got someone checked way on out right here. We're going to take it to the line. Got to be the 850 rider. Cunningham going to get it done along with the 59, I believe, of Sheffield out of Moto 494. Moto 495, they're rolling. Got to be Brand, Randolph, Jonas, and Neekum. 2 of them going to that quarter main event right now. Got Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Got to be Neekum. Neekum looking to lock it on in along with the 107 ride. That's going to go JJ Jonas out of 495. Moto 496 out on the track. I got Tomato, Hengelgard, Adaraga, and Randall. 2 of them going to go to that quarter main event for these 14 intermediates as they're charging right now out of that final corner. Going to take it all the way back down to the line right now. Going to be the 51 ride. Tomato going to get it done along with the 109 of Ramirez. Ortega out of 496. Moto 497, they're charging. Got to be Scooter. I got Suter, Espinoza, and Billing. Taking two of them right now to that quarter main event. Got to be the F ride. Going to lock it on in. Hot Sauce Espinoza. Going to get it done right there in the top spot along with the 232 ride. Got to be Scooter Suter out of Moto 497. Moto 498, 14 intermediates. Two of them going to that quarter main event right now. Got to be Williams, Mooring, and Carlos taking the charge. Got to be the 55 ride. Going to be Carlos along with the 4. It's going to go Jambone Mooring out of 498. Moto 499. Got Gage Fowler. I got Tripp, Schwartzentruber, and Hadley. Merritt taking the charge right now as they're going to round out that final corner. Heading towards my direction. Two of them going to go to that quarter main event right now. Got to be the 39 ride and the 33. It's going to go Schwartzentruber along with Fowler out of Moto 499. On to Moto 500. 15 intermediates are rolling. Two of them going to that quarter main event. They're charging right now. Going to take it to the line. The F ride and the 82 going to get it done. It's going to go Brown and Weichus out of Moto 500. 501 got Brown, Kurtz, Miller, and English. Two going to that quarter main event right now as they're rolling. Got a good charge coming out of the corner right now. Got to be Jack Miller on the 180 ride. Going to lock it on in along with the 4-3. That's going to go the dude Brown at the stripe out of Moto 501. 502, I got Hicks, Weiss, Lucina, and Young. Everyone's trying to make it to that quarter main event for these 15 intermediates as they're taking the charge right now out of that final corner. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 on the top spot there. It's got to go Weiss along with the K ride at the line. Going to go Hicks out of 502. Moto 503 got 15 intermediate. Duncan, Kaser, Neuenhaus, and Meller. Two of them going to that quarter right now as they're taking the charge all the way to the line. The 25 ride going to lock it on in along with the 41. It's going to go Neuenhaus and Meller out of Moto 503. 504 taking the charge right now as they're going to hop on into corner number 3. I got Alves, Crow, Charping, and Davin taking the charge right now. Got a nice strong lead as we're coming out of that final corner. Trying to make it to that quarter main event right now. It's the 124 along with the 56. It's going to go David and Alves out of Moto 504. 505 taking the charge. I got Reich, Huerta, and Garth. Right now they're heading final corner, heading towards my direction. Two of them going to go to that quarter main event. The 54 rider, Owen Garth, going to lock it on in right here. Got room for one more. The 687, Mariana Huerta, going to get it done out of 505. 506, 15 intermediates to a quarter main event. I got Scott, Pochop, and Daves. 45 riders out of this rack here today. They're rolling. Taking it all the way back down to the line right now, the 184, a Dave's going to lock it on in along with the 152, a Pochop out of Moto 506. 507, I got Hansen, Svoboda, and Volksky. They're charging right now, heading into that final corner there, the 291 of Brody Volksky. Going to get that first transfer, it looks like. Got room for one more out of 507. I see a lot of riders on the track here that maybe we shouldn't be. I think I'll have to rerun that. All right, we're rolling right now. I think I see 509 on the track right here. Got Goldfarb, Clark, and Keelan. Previous moto, I saw a lot of riders out there. Here we go in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Again, we're looking for Goldfarb, Clark, and Keelan. I got the Gold Cup color sitting on the 2 spot there. That's got to be Clark. Got some company, though, on his inside. Let's see what will happen as we're coming out of that final corner now. 16 intermediates, 2 of them going to that quarter main event. As they're going to take it all the way back down to the line, the 53 ride. Waffle Box Keelan going to get it done along with the 8 of Goldfarb out of 509. Moto 510, got to be Phillips, McVicker, and Cushenberry. Taking the charge right now. This is 16 intermediates, 2 of them going to that quarter main event. As they're going to round out that final corner, got to be the 69 ride. It is going to go Phillips, going to lock it on in along with the 70 ride of Sonny McVicker out of Moto 510. Moto 511 got Mulkey, McMillan, and Velaquez. Let's see what will happen right now. Got Moto 5, 11, 16 intermediates, 2 of them going to that quarter main event. Taking those pedals all the way down to the line. Going to be the 58 of Velaquez. Going to lock it on in along with the 112 of McMillan out of Moto 5, 11. 512, got Pruis, Klunenberg, and Mullins. They're charging right now. Heading into that final corner. Gotta be the 26 ride, Klunenberg. Gonna get it done out of Isani, Minnesota, along with the 33 ride of Trey Bruce out of Moto 512, 513. 17 to 20 intermediates are on the track right now. I got Kriefel, Kerr, Brooks, and Martinez. It is going to be the 129 and the 64. It's going to go Brooks and Kerr out of Moto 513.
All right, folks. We've got Moto 514 on the track right now. They're bringing it back to the stripe. That is the 45 bike. In the top spot, we got Blue moving through with the 35 of Step. Doctor and Big Mac moving on. Okie dokie, artichoke. Moto 515 coming around turn 4 right now. We got 2 moving on to a quarter. We've got Bonzel, Waldrop, and Emwood Wami. We've got the 67 and the 96 moving on. That is Bonzel and Waldrop. 516 heading around the 4th turn right now. The 17 bike of Doodle moving on to a quarter main tomorrow. Taking 99 of Vanimal. 517 hitting turn 3 right now. We've got Bleichner, Gent, and Parker as they head through that 4th and final turn. They're going to bring back to the door. That is going to be the 138 bike of Super Sam heading through to the stripe. Moving on to a quarter event, taking the 19 of Gent. 518 is your moto number as they head down in and out of turn number 3. We've got Miguel, Atchison, and Montoya out there. Heading back through to 4 and back to the door. It is the 881 of Atchie going on with Manuel Gonzalez. 519 heading down in and out of turn number 3. 25 to 20, 21 to 25 intermediates heading to a main event tomorrow. We got Brandon, Chapek, Anders, and Love out there. Heading back to the stripe is the 292 of Chapek moving through with the 150 of Brandon. 520 on the track, Shones, Mertz, Navarro, and Baca. Bringing it back to the stripe. Oh, we lost 2 down that 4th turn. It is going to be the Gold Cup 1 taking over the 1 spot, bringing it back to the stripe. Moving on to the main, going to be Mertz and the 213 bike of Shones. Let's give a hand to our downed riders as they get back up, fist bump, and bring it back to the stripe. 521 heading through that 4th turn right now. 26 to 35 intermediate. We got 2 going on to a semi. As they head back to the stripe, it is the 101 and the 163 of Sailor and Rogliardi moving through. All right, let's give a hand to our downed riders as they walk it back to the finish line. We've got 522 dropping through right now as they head down that first straight. We got Harris, Bond, Garrett, and Reince out there right now. Don't forget, we appreciate everybody coming out here, spending time with us down in Tulsa. Don't forget to visit all the sponsors and these vendors as they are here to help us, help you make it through the weekend. They are bringing it around turn 3 right now. Heading through that 4th straight, back behind that turn. They are bringing it around turn 4. It is going to be the 76 bike, 78 bike of Bond. Bond moving on through. He's going to take the 320 of Reinze. 523, looking at them as they head down into that 3rd turn. We've got Evans, Rowland, Spruce, and Sinsel. As they bring it around the back, they are going to head back to the finish with a 256. That is Rowland. We're going to battle it out with the 2, but I believe it's going to go to the 64 of Evans. Both of them moving on to a semi-event tomorrow. And the final rack of 26 to 35 intermediate, we got 524 on the track. That is Ward, Elia, and Nilvanko. As they bring it back to the stripe, it is the 88 bike of Nilvanko moving on with the 39 of Quick Nick Ward into the semi-event tomorrow. Moto 525 dropping through that back. We got coming around turn 4 right now, 36 to 40 intermediate, heading on to a quarter event. We got the 113 and the Gold Cup 2. That is the Platypus and CW. 5:26 coming around turn 3. D'Antonio, McElwee, Gardner, and Tyndall as they head around 4, bringing it back to the door. We got 2 going on to a quarter tomorrow. It is going to be the 84 and the 19. Tyndall and D'Antonio moving on to tomorrow. Moto 5:27 right now. We've got Epperson, Jalen's, Hinkle, and Simon heading around 4. Bringing it back to the stripe is the 75 and the 232. That is going to be Simon and Epperson moving through. 5:28 is your moto number 36 and 40. Intermediate is your class. We've got 2 going on to a quarter event tomorrow. Kinsey, Calvetti, Kesnowich, and Blackburn. Bringing around turn 4 is the 893 of Calvetti moving through. He's taken the 1.5 bike of Blackburn into tomorrow. All right, 5:29 bringing around the back of the track right now. We got Foster, Melanson, Voiles, and Oster, and Dahl. As they head through, that is going to be the 5-7. Oh, wrong moto. 5:29. Heading around the back of the track right now. Now they're bringing it around turn 4, heading back to the stripe. We got the 74 bike of Dahl out front, moving on to the quarter main, taking the gold cup to a Fat Man Foster. 5:30 heading down into turn 3 right now. We've got Dawson, Para, Sagara, and Rowan as they bring it around the track and back through that 4th turn. That is the 56 bike of Scott Rowan holding on to that top spot. He is going to move on to tomorrow, taking the 691 of Awesome Dawson. 5:31 heading around turn 4 right now. Got 41 and 45 intermediates, 2 going on to a quarter event. Going to be the 820 of Prime Time and the 29 of Brian Reich. 5:32 is our moto number. Again, 41 and 45 intermediate, 2 going on to tomorrow. Yost, Bacasa, Seidel, and Scott. Bringing it back to the stripe is the 121 bike of Steve Yost holding on to that top spot along with the 80 bike of B52.
Dave Sheen, Armin. Dave Sheen, Armin, we have your driver's license. You're from Boca Raton, Florida. We have your driver's license at the finish line. Dave Sheen, Armin.
All right, Automotive 533, that is going to be the 802 bike moving on along with the 123 of Watson, Moore, and Watson moving on to a quartered event tomorrow. 534 is your moto number. They are making it around the back of the track right now. We've got Parker, Ott, Morgan, and Madden out there as they bring it around turn 4, heading back to the door. That is going to be the 51 bike of Ott out front. He's going to be taking Trailer Parker with him into the quarter main event tomorrow. 535. Rubinet, Chernus, Rogers, and Cone making their way around town as they bring it through the 4th turn and bringing it back to the stripe. That is the 5 bike of PJ Rubinet in the top spot. He's going to move on to tomorrow, and he's going to take the 28 of Andrew Cone with him. 536 is our moto number. 2 of them moving on to a quarter event tomorrow. Watson, McLean, and Gunter out there as they head around turn 4. That is looking like it is the 109 bike of the big LG. Moving on with the 111 of Chad McLean. 537 heading around turn 3 right now. 41 and 45 intermediate, 2 going on to a quarter event tomorrow. We've got Bly, Giaflagloni, and Mikuchi as they bring it back to the stripe. That is going to be the 46 bike of Crash and Chris and the 50 of Mr. No Show moving through. 538 heading around the track right now. 46 and 50 intermediate, 2 going on to a quarter event. Barbier, James, McMillan, and Miller as they head through the 201 of Stretch, moving through with the 86 of Miller Time XL. All right, 539 is our moto number. We got Saunders, Ramirez, Hughes, and Cole. Bringing it through is the 53 and the 131. Ramirez and Hughes moving through to a quarter tomorrow. 540, bringing it around turn 3 right now, heading around the back of the track. We got Boydston, Hop, and Hag as they head down in and out of turn 4. Bringing it back to the door. We got 24 on the top spot. That is going to be Boydston. He's going on to tomorrow, and he's taking the 90 of Hop with him. 5, 4, 1, 46 to 40, 46 to 50 intermediate. 2 going on to a quarter. Steverson, Thompson, and King making their way down in and out of turn 4. In the top spot, we've got the 14 bike of Good Time Stevenson. It's going to be a battle for the second transfer, but it's going to go to the 253 of Matthew King. 542, Kennedy, Solorio, and Barnes out there as they bring it around turn 4. Looking like I have got the 117 bike of Solorio and the 93 of Kennedy moving on, racing tomorrow. 543 is your moto number heading around to the back of the track. We got Quimby, Burke, and Gee bringing it around the turn. They are going to battle it out for the transfers, but it is going to be the 96 bike of Burke. He's moving on, and he's taking the 14 of Scott Quimby. 544 is your moto number. They are making their way down into turn 4 right now. That is our 46 and 50 last rack. 2 going on to a quarter. We've got Hill, Carroll, and Berger. That's the 143 of Corey Berger out front with the 368 of McLovin moving through. 545 on the track right now, heading around turn 3, 51 to 55 intermediate, 2 going through to a quarter event tomorrow. Scott, Jones, Burke, and Ortiz. As they head around turn 4, that is the 120 of John Jones out front. Battle for the 2 going on. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3 that takes it. El Capitan moving on. 546 is our moto number. 2 of them moving through to a quarter. Boutonnet, Eccles, Woolery, and Perez. Heading in and out of turn 4, they are bringing it back to me. We've got the 141 bike of Philip Boutonnet on top with a 62 of George Perez going on to a quarter. 547, Cornett, Wallace, Johnson, and Brock. The 76 bike holds the top spot back to the stripe. It's going to be Johnson moving through, taking the 83 of Christopher Wallace. Moto number 548, 51 to 55 intermediate. We've got 2 going on to a quarter event tomorrow. Tabor, Mize, Strange, and Smith. As they head down in and out of turn 4, it is the 23 bike. That is Don Mize holding on to the top spot around the track. He's going to bring it back to the stripe. Moving on to tomorrow, taking the 64 of Robbie Smith with him. 549 is our moto number there, making their way around that back of the track. We got Graham, Tulin, Cordova, Swingler. As they head down into that 4th turn, looking like I have got the 125 of Jeff Swingler in the top spot, but he's got company from the 11 of Kevin Tulin, both of them moving on to the quarter event tomorrow. 550 is our moto number. Broadway, Timpson, and Willish out there. We've got 2 going on, and as they bring it around turn 4, it is a tight race between these gentlemen. Got to be the 156 and the 136, the 63. What? Moto 551 down around the track right now. 51 to 55 intermediate. We've got Hickman, DeBence, and Bueno. As they head through to the stripe, we've got the 74 of Dangerous moving on, taking the 31 of Bueno. 552 is our moto number. They are taking it around turn 3 right now. We've got the 56 and over intermediates. 2 of them going on to a quarter event tomorrow. Sherrod, McLean, Lormond, and Stocker. Bringing it back to the stripe is the 33 bike of Stocker, and the 15 of McCain going on to the quarters. 553 heading around turn 3. Kohler, Richard, Lembach, and Sky. As they head around the turn, that's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike of Gordon Lembach out in the top spot. He's going to bring him through. Moving on, he's going to take the 262 of Rick Kohler into the quarter with him tomorrow. 554 is your moto number. They are heading around turn 3. We've got Taylor, Mann, Bowman, and Gustafson. As they head around the back of the track, they're taking it down into turn 4. It is going to be the 109 bike of Gus Gustafson in the top spot, taking the 76 bike of Bart Taylor. Moto 552, 56 and over intermediate, 2 of them moving on to a quarter. As they bring it around the back of the track, I've got S squared colors holding on to the top spot. They're bringing it through. It is going to be the 248 and the 82. I don't think I'm. I don't. They're all gone. Those sheets are all messed up. Cause see. All right, we've got the 5-4 and the 1-8-4 moving on. We've got the 45 bike going on with the 159 out of Moto 557.
Are we hot? No, you're good. All right. 5:58 coming back to us out of turn number 4. 1 to 5 girls expert taking 2 riders on out to a main event. Got the 8 ride sitting out front on this one. That's got to be the F1 Tornado with Snell. And the 3 ride of Peaches Pisciata coming out of 5:58. 5:59 coming into turn number 3 through the short chute. More 5 and under ladies expert. 2 riders on out to a main event. Got Lou, Miranda, and Lyle. 3 go in, 2 go out as we go down through the chute, single file coming all the way back to us. 2 riders stretching things out just a little bit coming back to me. I see the 36. That's Charlotte Lou coming out of North Bend, Washington. 4 years old, going to come on back and grab a transfer spot in a main event along with the Nag 15 ride of the Diva Adeline Lyle out of 5:59. 5:60 the moto out on track. 6-year-old girls expert taking 2 on out to a semi-main event. Got Fong, Whitehead, Binford, Leaper, and more. Coming back my way, taking 2 on out. Looks like Gold Cup ride, stretching things out just a little bit. Looks like Bristol to Pistol Whitehead coming out of Yuma, Arizona, all the way back to me. That is going to be the Gold Cup 3 coming on back to the wire for 1 spot, and got a good one coming. Nag 6 trying to come on by all the way back to me. Going to be the 13 ride holding on. The Boss, Ella Binford, coming out of 5:60. 5:61 coming back to me. More 6-year-old girls expert. 2 on out to a semi-main event. Got Spears, Montgomery, Moe, and Bates coming all the way back to me. I got a good one rolling. The 11 ride sitting out front right now. Got Montgomery, and the 91 ride going to come on back. Mo Power Mo going to get that second spot out of 5:61. 5:62 coming back to me as well. Jones, Shale, Seibold, and Pangillon. 6 expert taking 2 on out to a semi-main event. Once again, Gold Cup 1 and the 11 sitting out front on this one. Got Shales and Super Duper Z Pangioni coming out of 5:62. 5:63 going on through the short chute. Single file action on this one. Gold Coast Daylight ride sitting out front on this one. Looks like, oh yeah, Frazier taking 2 on out to a semi-main event. These are 7-year-old girls expert coming on back. Going to be the CNAG 1 of Frazier and the 66 ride of Alaska Shepherd coming out of 5:63. 5:64 coming on back through as well. Got Lakeberg, Johnson, Abad, and Farley. 7-year-old ladies expert. 2 on out to a semi-main event out of this one. Lead rider stretching things out just a little bit. Alto crew trying to find a way on up into the mix as we come back home. Going to be the 697 ride and the 24, 697 Abad and the 24 ride of Penny Lakeberg out of 5:64. 5:65 out on track through turn number 4. Got McLaughlin, Sessa, and Roden tight single file action on this one. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride out front. That's Lightning McLaughlin. Going to go McLaughlin going out, and the 12 ride of Hayden Bundles. Roden coming out of 5:65. 5:66 out on track. Last rack, a 7-year-old ladies expert. 2 on out to a semi-main event. Got Orange Sunday, Morrison, Donnell, and Napolato coming back at me. 69 ride and the Nag 6 out front on this one. That's going to be Nag 6 and 69 ride, Napolato and Donnell out of 5:66. 5:67 coming back to me. 8-year-old girls expert. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got the Nag 6 and the 44. That was Colston and Gonzalez out of 5:67. 5:68 out on track, going through the short chute. Back to me, more 8-year-old ladies experts. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Tyndall, Zambo, Walgren, and Hart. Rift Tangent Color sitting out front on this one on the World 3 ride, going to get a spot, and the 2. So that was Zambo and the Rift ride assists Hart out of 5:68. 5:69 coming on back to me right now. More 8-year-old girls expert. Got 2 going out to a quarter main event. Got the 2 and the 9 sitting out there right now. Looks like Dempsey and the 2 ride Hannibal Hawkinson out of 5:69. 5:70, 8-year-old ladies experts still coming down through the short chute. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Cypher, McClure, and Kubik all the way back home. Nag 12 ride stretching things out a little bit. That's Pink Lightning, McClure going to get a spot, and the Gold Cup 3 ride going to get a spot. Lock Dog Cypher out of Ukiah, California out of 5:70. 5:71 coming back to me. Looks like we got Swap, Reeves, and Grombach 2 going out to a quarter main event. Got the Nag 10 stretching things out a bit. That's Grombach coming out of Citrus Heights, California, going to get a spot. And the 2 ride of Braylon Swap coming out of 5:71. 5:72 coming on back to me. 9-year-old girls expert. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got the Gold Cup 1 out up front on this one. That's the Bulla Anderson. And the Sharks ride on the Nag 12. The Real Deal Lamelli going to come out of 5:72. 573 coming back to me. More 9-year-old girls expert. Got 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Segura, Nelson, and Nicholas coming through turn number 4 all the way back to me. The E-Ride stretching it out just a little bit. Looks like Guadalupe Segura all the way back to me. Got a Margate, Florida. Going to go Segura for a spot. And the Ad Astra 2 ride. That was Crazy Kira Nelson out of 573. 574 into turn 3 as well. Got Slattery, Marshall, and Bates coming back to me. 3 go in, 2 go out onto a quarter main event. One rider doing some blocking back to that 2 spot, trying to hold on tight all the way back to me. Going to go the Nag 13 and the 9. So that was Slattery and the 9 rider Marshall coming out of 574. 575 coming back to me out of turn number 4. More 9-year-old ladies experts. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Sunday, Wells, and Rush. 3 in, 2 out. Looks like the 1 and the 7 going to go Meatball Rush. And the 1 ride Roaring Rory Sunday out of 575. 576 out on track. More 9-year-old ladies experts. Last rack of them taking 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Swigart, Westervelt, and Ireland coming all the way back to me. Supercross colors. Got Ireland sitting out front on this one. That's going to be Ruru for a spot. And the C-Ride, Tinsel Tart Swigart going to get that second and final spot out of 576. Little bit bigger, little bit faster. 10-year-old ladies experts taking the top 2 on out to a quarter main event out of this one. Got the Nag 14 and the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Moralato and the Gold 2 of Olszewski out of 577. 578 out on track. 10-year-old girls experts taking 2 on out to a quarter main event. Once again, got Vescusto, Nyanki, Condolo, and Usry coming all the way back to us. Top 2 stretching things out a little bit. Gold 2 trying to find a way on up. Going to go the 318 and the Nag 2. That was Condolo and Princess Hulk Vescuso out of 578. 579 coming back to me. Got Eliton, Bolanos, Helton, and Dotson taking 2 on out to a quarter main event. 16 ride stretching things out a little bit. That's the 18 of Vico Bolanos going to get a spot. And the Nag 8 ride, Viper the Piper Aletten going to get a spot out of 579. 580 rolling back to me. 10-year-old ladies experts still taking 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Gray, Valinamar, Shook, and Plappert. Looks like the N and the Nag 15 going to get in. Crazy Cat and Shook out of 580. 581 coming back through the short chute. Toomey single file on this one. Looks like Tatum Tot Wellborn sitting out front on this one. Down through the 4th corner, doing it for the Freaky Fast crew coming out of Olathe, Kansas. Looks like Tatum Tot going to get a spot, and the District 1 ride. Farrell going to come out of 581. 582 coming back to me. 11-year-old ladies experts. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Looks like the 113 and the 14 going to come out of this one. Looks like Jara and Garcia Gomez coming out of 582. 583 coming through the short chute. More 11-year-old ladies experts. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Taylor, Bruni, Snyder, and Bates. Gold Cup 1 and the 1 stretching out a bit. Looks like Bruni and Sweet and Sour Snyder. That's how it's going to go all the way back to me. Going to go Snyder and Bruni out of 583. 584 rolling through the short chute once again. Single file. Gold Cup 1 stretching things out just a little bit. Looks like the Twisted Sister, Ireland Kelly, coming out of St. Peters, Missouri, riding for Darby and the gang over bikes for the likes of us. Got Gannon, Kelly, and Travis coming back to me. Going to go Ireland Kelly for a spot. And the District 1, Kayla Gannon, coming out of 584. 585 out on track. More 11-year-old ladies experts. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got the Assassinator of Larson, the Thunderbird Surmay, and the Speedy Cheetah of Smith. Back to me, 2 going on out, 22, and the Gold Cup 3 out on this one. Looks like Smith and the Assassinator of Larson coming out of 585. 586 rolling back to me. Looks like we got Redbird, Kanesag, and Dawson. More 11-year-old ladies experts taking 2 on out. Got the Albies crew sitting out front right now. Looks like Meatloaf Dawson. Going to go Dawson, and the 4 ride Laser Laney Kanesag coming out of 586. 587 coming all the way back home. Kanowitz, Simmons, and Fields. Got more 11-year-old ladies experts coming back to me. Got the 9 Impact ride. Going to get a spot along with the 389. That was Simmons and Cakes Kanowitz out of 587. 588, 12-year-old ladies experts now moving on to a quarter main event. Are 2 of them coming back to me. Got Brown, Adloff, Baker, and McGinley. Looks like the Nag 11 and the 1 going to get a spot. Grace Adloff and Lil P. McGinley coming out of 588. 589, more 12-year-old girls experts taking 2 on out to a quarter main event out of this one. Looks like Denton, Engler, Ambriazak, and Chambers. Nice tight single file racing out of the top 4, all up in the mix. Going to go the 1 and the 4. Ab Muscle Engler and the 4 ride of St. Denton coming out of 589. 590 out on track, coming back to me. More 12-year-old ladies experts. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Novak, Hicks, Fessler, and Pasowitz. Looks like the Nag 6 and the 16 going to get out of this one. Looks like Novak and the Nag 6 of Pasowicz out of 590. 591 coming all the way back to us out of turn number 4. More 12-year-old ladies experts. Top 2 going on out to a quarter main event. Looks like the C and the 10 stretching things out. Going to go the Warrior Princess Gadboy. And the C ride, Ellefson Cross, going to move on out of that one out of 591. We got one down rider coming all the way back to us. Tulsa, give him a hand doing it for the Dream Team coming on back to the stripe. Let him hear you.
Misty Taylor, we have something of yours at the finish line.
How about that? The other down rider's up over there, Tulsa. Let them hear you over there going through the short chute, turn 3. They're back up on the pedals here on a busy Saturday night out in Tulsa. Let them hear you, everybody. These crashes are these riders going for every inch, giving it everything they got coming up. Little shy sometimes. That's why we do it. We do it for the competition, do it for the heartbreak sometimes as well. Let them hear you. Bam, gate pops down on 592. Got 12-year-old girls experts taking 2 on out to a quarter main event. Pretty good shot out of the factory ripped colors on the inside line. That's Correo coming out of turn number 1 with the 1 spot. 2 going on out to a quarter main event. One rider, too wide down the 2 straightaway, trying to find a way in. Still ripped colors Correo stretching things out a little bit along with Burgess and White fighting for that 2-3 as we go in and out of the rhythm section all the way back to us. Pop Sockets colors of Burgess and Cyclepath Racing of White going down through the 3 straightaway. Still Correo stretching things out just a little bit as we go down through the short chute. 2 and 3 still wide open. Anyone's spot to get right there out of 592. 2 riders going on out to a quarter main event. All the way back to me. That's how it's going to go. Nag 14 ride Correo going to go wire to wire on this one. And the 5 ride going to come on back for the 2 spot. That's Abigail Burgess out of 592. 593 out on track, got Jason McCrae and Forbes. More 12-year-old ladies experts taking 2 on out to a quarter main event as we go through the short chute, in and out of turn number 4. Inside ride trying to find a way on by. Looks like the 6 going to lead him all the way back. Mad Dog Jason going to go Jason for a spot. And the 2 ride going to get that second spot. Fly by Forbes out of 593. 594 going down in and out of turn number 3. 13-year-old ladies experts now taking 2 riders on out to an 8th main event tomorrow morning. Got Priest, Tilly, Macias, and Waldner coming all the way back to top 2 stretching things out just a little bit. Looks like the Avalanche Priest and the 4 ride of Waldner going to get that second spot out of 594. 595 out on track, got Pringle, Dune, Molina, and Vescuso taking 2 on out to an 8th main event out of this one as well. 13-year-old ladies experts. We got the Sharks gang sitting out front on this one. Firefox Vescuso going to come all the way back and get a spot. Vescuso along with the 5 ride of Cherry Bomb Dunn coming out of 595. 596, the moto out on track, got Olson, Marvin, Smith, and Walski rolling through the short chute in and out of turn number 4. Single file out front, but the battle on the 2-3 is strong coming all the way back to me. 3 right out front on this one, Crazy Walski, and the 23 ride going to hold on for that second and final spot. Fearsome Tiger Smith out of 596. 597 out on track, 13-year-old girls expert. 2 riders on out to an 8th main event. Got Backman, Lee, Holt, and Waldrop. Looks like the World 3 going to bring this one on back. Logan Lee for a spot. And the National 8 ride, Lily Backman, going to get that second spot out of 597. 598 coming all the way back to me. More 13-year-old ladies experts. 2 on out to an 8th main event. Got Trutel, Brindley, Navarro, and Rodriguez. LSG colors on the bubble trying to hold on tight. Nag 13 going to bring it on back. Addison Brindley along with the Gold Cup 2 ride for the LSG gang. Hope Navarro out of 598. Downriders picked up out here as well. Closing a little later on the day, everybody. Make sure you head on over to Vendor Row. Check out Full Tilt, JNR on 2 wheels, USA BMX tees as well. Gate down now on 599. 1 ride got a pretty good shot on the outside line. Going to shut down the daylight ride as we go in and out of turn number 1. That's Sandstorm Higgins. This is 599, 13-year-old girls experts taking 2 on out to a 8th main event bright and early tomorrow morning. Still Pierce out front on this one along with the Gold Coast Daylight crew. Clipped in Hansen running on that 2 spot, trying to stretch things out just a little bit down through the section. Dahl on the outside looking in, trying to find a way on up, but it's all Sandstorm Higgins doing it for the Misfit Racing crew coming out of Sparks, Nevada, leading them down through the short chute, building a little bit of a gap. Gold Coast colors of Hansen trying to find a way on up in. They're going to go 1-2 out of the 4th and final corner all the way back home. Higgins going to get a spot, and clipped in Hansen going to get a spot out of 599. 600, the moto coming all the way back to me. 13-year-old ladies experts. 2 riders on out to an 8th main event. Got Hale, Waddle, and Case. 3 riders go in, 2 coming out as we go down through the short chute out of turn number 4 all the way back home. See what we got. Looks like the 3 ride out front on this one. That's got to be Stinks Maggie Hale. Hale going to come on back for a spot along with the 7 ride Genzo Waddle on the second spot out of 600. 6:01 the moto out on track. Got Ibarra, Gaylor, and Campbell. 3 in, 2 out as we come out of turn number 4 all the way back home. The 12 ride stretching things out a little bit. That's the boss, Gaylor. Gaylor going to get a spot in the 8th main event along with the 5 ride. Ooh, that was a 6 ride. Ibarra coming out of 6:01. 6:02 the moto number out on track. Rolling through turn number 4 back to me. Got Potier, Keener, and Wenzel all the way back on the 7 ride. And the 3 sitting out front on this one. That was Pony Express, Keener. And the 3 ride of the boss lady, Potier, coming out of 6:02. 6:03 going through the short shoot, moving on to 14 girls experts. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got McMillan, Palacio, Kratz, and Myers all the way back home. 2 go in. We got the 1 ride sitting out front on this one along with the 361. That was Palacio and McMillan coming out of 6:03. 6:04 rolling through turn 3 in the short shoot. More 14-year-old girls experts. Got Meadows, Turley, Gallagher, and Chambers taking 2 on out to a quarter main event. Nice tight racing on the 2-3. The Nag 7 stretching it out a bit. That's the Alligator of Gallagher. Gallagher going to get a spot in a quarter main event along with the 2 ride. Gold Cup 2, a Bullet Train. Turley coming out of 6:04. 6:05 the moto out on track. Got more 14-year-old girls experts. Got Gilbert, Pierce, Brownsburger, and Helt coming all the way back home. Gold Cup 1 right out front on this one. Tater Top Pierce. Got Pierce leading them all the way back to the stripe. Going to get 1 spot in a quarter main event along with the 3 ride going to come on back for the final spot. That was Addy Baby Helt out of 6:05. 6:06 the moto out on track. 14-year-old girls experts. 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Crane, Sweet, and Henry. Going to go the Gold Cup 2 and the 6 getting in on that one. That's the Bully Crane. And the 6 ride, Angie Henry out of 6:06. 6:07 coming back to me down through the short shoot. We got Green, Blankstrom, and Russell. 3 riders coming in. 2 going on out to a quarter main event bright and early tomorrow morning. Got the 2 ride out front on this one. Looks like Jaws Blankstrom coming out of Muskegon, Michigan, going to get a spot. And the Nag 10 ride, Kenzie Green, going to get a spot out of 6:07. 6:08 out on track right now. Singleton, Sarabia, and Iredom. These are more 14 girls experts taking 2 on out to a quarter main event tomorrow. I got the LSG Colors Donovan and the gang out front on this one. Corella Iredom going to bring it on back for the 1 spot. Going to go Iredom and the District 1 of Purple Pickle Sarabia getting that 2nd and final spot out of 6:08. 6:09 the moto out on track. 14-year-old girls experts. Got Evers, Shaw, and Iverson. 3 riders going in, 2 going on out. Top 2 stretching things out just a little bit. Coming all the way back to me. Got the 3 ride out front on this one. Ice Princess Shaw and the 28 ride, a Super Gremlin Iverson coming out of 6:09. Turning the page on over to 15-16 ladies experts. Top 2 going on out to an 8th main event. Got 4 Trolson, Kramer, and Sutherland all the way back to me. Got the Nag 10 ride and the 4. That was Kramer and the Nag 10 ride of the boss Sutherland out of 6:10. 6:11 coming back to me. Got Vaughn, Porter, Suey, and Giulimetti. 15-16 ladies expert. Top 2 on out to an 8th main event, and they're stretching it out just a little bit. Coming all the way back to me. Got the Nag 13 and the District 1 going to bring it on back. That was Breezy Vaughn and Kimberly Porter out of 6:11. 6:12 coming back to me. More 15-16 ladies experts. Got Stokel, Godin, LaCase, and Meekum. Top 2 going on out. All 4 up in the mix. Bring it on back. The 6 ride, LaCase going to bring it on back for 1 spot. And the Gold Cup 1 going to come on by at the stripe. Stokel out of 6:12. 6:13 the moto out on track. More 15-16 ladies experts taking the top 2 on out to an 8th main event. Got Cheryl, Pringle, Martinez, and Hinkle. Going to be the ones coming on back. Gold Cup and the District ride going to be Cheryl and Little Hawaii Pringle coming out of 6:13. 6:14 the moto now got Neefus, Brocious, Mackey, and Bolin coming through the short shoot single file action on this one. 1 rider stretching things out a little bit on the Nag 11 ride. That's Tiffany Brocious. Factory Motofill out of Victoria, BC going to come on back for the 1 spot. And the 2 rider Farrah Mackey going to come on back for that 2nd spot out of 6:14. 6:15 the moto number got Gant, Dannenberg, Gudgel, and Leach coming all the way back to me. 2 going on out to an 8th main event. Looks like the Nag 8 right on front on this one. That's Dannenberg going to get a spot, and the F ride going to get that 2nd spot. Say what, Goodles out of 6:15. 6:16 out on track now. 15-16 ladies experts. 2 on out to an 8th main event. Got Reich, Marshall, Duffy, and Adair coming all the way back to me. Factory LSG Colors, Peyton Duffy out front on this one. Going to bring it on back for 1 transfer spot, and the L ride going to come on back for that 2nd spot. Brooklyn Adair out of 6:16. 6:17 the moto got Witwicky, Wolf, Brown, and Gretzky all the way back down through the short shoot single file action on this one. Top 2 building a little bit of a gap as we come all the way back home. Got the 18 ride out front on this one. Zoe Witwicky out of Calgary going to bring it on back for 1 spot, and the L ride Audrey Wolf going to get that 2nd spot out of 6:17. 6:18 out on track right now. More 15-16 girl experts got Marin, Lubtack, Wells, and Waldner all the way back to me. Looks like the LSG ride out front on this one. Bring it on back on the Nag 9 and the 12. That was Cyrus, and the 12 rider Waldner coming out of 6:18. 619, the moto number. 15-16 girl experts. 2 riders on out to an 8th main event. Got Hinton, Reichel, and Urbanek. 3 going in, 2 going out. Lead rider stretching things out a little bit back through the section on the B ride. That's Reichel going to bring it on back for 1 spot in an 8th main event. Along with the 4 ride on back to that 2 spot, Sour Patch Urbanek coming out of 619. 620, the moto number. Last rack, 15-16 girl experts. 2 going on out to an 8th main event. Got Sweet, Robinson, and Christofferson back to me. The 1 ride out front on this one, and the 6. That was the Predator Sweet, and the 6 ride Ruby Robinson out of 620. 621 coming back to me. 17-20 women experts taking 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Johansson, Wolfs, Brocious, and Miller. Got the 689 and the 7. That was Wolfs and Brocious coming out of 621. 622, the moto number. Got 17-20 women experts. Got James, Palmer, Martin, and Lamelli taking 2 on out to a quarter main event. Back to me. Got the Alto Wrecking Crew out front on this one. Looks like Emma Martin on the 1 ride. Going to go Martin back to the line for a spot. And the Gold Cup 1 Wild Child Palmer getting the 2nd spot out of 622. 623 out on track. More 17-20 women experts. Top 2 going on out to a quarter main event. Got Sam Hammer, Elder, Lopez, Massey, Batillo, and France all the way back to me. The BMX Sharks ride on the NAG 14 sitting out front on this one. Going to go the NAG 14 and the 5. That was Smiles Elder and Lola Patillo coming out of 623. 624, the moto number. 17-20 women experts. Top 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Pino, James, Jordan, and Arietta coming back to me on the 1 ride. Looks like Mad Rabbit Jordan out of Middleburg, Florida, going to come on back for 1 spot. And the 3 ride going to get that 2nd spot. Happy Feet Pino out of 624. 625 is the moto number. 17-20 women experts. Top 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Barrett, Harris, Hinton, and Shernis all the way back to me down through the 4th straightaway. Got the 2 ride out front on this one. Little Savage Barrett going to get a spot. And the 3 ride of Hinton going to get that 2nd spot out of 625. 626, the moto number. 17-20 women experts. Top 2 on out to a quarter main event. Got Potter, Seeley, Stokes, Reeve, and Brent taking 2 on out. Looks like the J ride and the 11. That was Abigail Reeve and the J ride Ellie Brent doing it for the BioLag crew out of Topeka, Kansas, coming out of 626. 627, the moto number. 17-20 women experts. Got Meyer, Dickey, and McClellan taking 2 on out. Top 3 racing close all the way back to me. Let's see what we got back to the stripe. Got a 3-digit. That's the 583 ride and the 2 503 McClellan and the 2 ride Isabella Meyer coming on out of 627. 628, the moto number. 21-30 women experts. Top 2 on out to a semi-main event. Got Walbert, DeSantis, Flynn, and March all the way back to me on the 1 ride. Looks like Maddie DeSantis coming out of Simi Valley, California, going to come on back for a spot along with the K ride Tough as Nails Zoe March out of 628. 629, the moto number. 21-30 women experts. Got Wilsey, Dudgeon, and Robeson along with Wilsey. Got 2 riders going on out to a semi-main event back to me. Battle on the 2-3 as we bring it all the way back home. Got the NAG 14 ride. Caitlin Wilsey going to get a spot. And the Nat 99 ride going to come on back for that 2nd spot out of 629. 630 to moto number coming on back to me. 21-30 women experts. 3 riders nice and close for 2 spots. Going to go 265 and the NAG 10. Got Petty and Picaretto coming out of 630. 631 the moto out on track. 31-40 women experts. Top 2 going on out to a semi-main event. Got Irwin, Nyman Jones, Evers, Anderson, and Robinson taking top 2 on out. Top 2 stretching it out just a little bit. Got Willow, Nyman Jones out of Lincoln, Nebraska. The Cornhusker going to bring it on back for a spot. Along with the end ride, Sherry Baum Irwin for that 2nd spot out of 631. 632 the moto out on track. 31-40 women experts. Got Humphrey, Farley, Sid the Sloth, Aiken, White, and Benford taking the top 2 on out to a semi-main event all the way back home. Let's see what we got. Got the 279 ride out front on this one along with the NAG 8. That was Humphrey. And the NAG 8 ride Sid the Sloth Aiken out of 632. 633 the moto out on track. 31-40 women experts. Got top 2 going on out to a semi-main event and the top 2 stretching things out. Got Higgins, Powers, Warner, and Peterson coming my way. Got the Nat 64 and the 11 ride. That was Pow Pow Powers and the Nat 64 coming on back out of 633. 634 the moto out on track. 41-50 women experts. Top 2 going on out to a semi-main event. Got Gaylor, Badnick, Barry, and Julia coming all the way back to me. NAG 5 ride. Badnick going to bring this one all the way back to the stripe for 1 spot, along with the 37 ride. Terminator Gaylor coming out of 634. 635 coming back my way. 41-50 women experts. Top 2 going on out to a semi-main event. Got Privet, Stewart, and Harwick coming all the way back my way. See what we got coming back to us. Lead rider stretching things out just a little bit all the way back to the stripe. Once again going for 2 spots in a semi-main event. The 17 ride out front on this one. Going to bring it on back for a spot. The Cannon Stewart along with the 9 ride for that 2nd spot. The MOBA Jamie Harwick out of 635. 6:36, the moto number, 41-50 women experts taking the top 2 on out to a semi-main event. Got Vanessa Mayo, Julie Drakes, and Kugler all the way back to me. 2 spots up for grabs. Nag 11 going to bring it on back for 1 spot. That's Sparky Kluger going to get a spot. And the 14 ride, Julie Dirks going to get that 2nd spot for the On 2 Wheels gang out of 6:36. 6:37, the moto out on track. 41-50 women experts. Last rack of them taking the top 2 out to a semi-main event. Got the Nag 7 and the 456. That was Latimer and Rojas coming out of 6:37. 6:38, the moto out on track. 51 and over women experts. Top 2 going on out to a semi-main event. Got Westenauer, McDonough, O'Brien, Haupt, and Melton coming all the way back to me. Top 2 going on out. Miss Kitty made an appearance today. I'll get loud for her, Tulsa. Miss Kitty coming back through that 3 straightaway, but it's going to be the Nag 6 and the 15 coming on back to me. That was O'Brien, and the 15 ride of Melton coming out of 6:38. 6:39, the moto out on track. 51 and over women experts. Top 2 going on out to a semi-main event. Got Hottinger, Bliss, Party, and Bergstrom all the way back to me. Nag 14 ride. That's Party sitting out front on this one. Going to bring it on back for 1 spot. And the Gold Cup 2 ride, Tammy Hottinger going to get that 2nd spot out of 6:39. 6:40, the moto out on track. 51 and over women experts taking the top 2 on out to a semi-main event out of this one. Got Johnson, Goebel, Fisher, and Barkley coming all the way back to me. 600 ride going to bring it on back for 1 spot. That's Barkley. And the 43 ride going to get that 2nd spot. Kim Fisher out of 640.
Hey, you guys. We got the 5 and under experts are on the track. Got Eder, Caswara, and Olson, the L bike, and the bottom guy. National A's Group 3 and the 12 bike qualifying out of this one is Ross, and the 12 bike of Hicks out of 642. $6.44, the moto number coming down that last straightaway. Thanks, Hayden. Great job, bud. Shanahan going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 2 bike of La Muscalo out of moto number 644. 655, the moto number got Ike along with Guthrie, Mellinson, and Edwards. Final turn action, bringing them back at us on the National Ace Group number 7 bike in the 98. That was Guthrie in the 98 bike, Mellinson out of moto 645. 646 is the moto number. Last track, 6-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Garcia, Whited, along with Brindle and Murphy. Last straightaway's got the Go Cup 3 bike. Murphy qualifying out along with the National Ace Group 14 bike of Whited out of 646, 647 the moto number. First rack, 7-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Garza, Navalanco, Ellerton, and Baxter. 2 riders moving on, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 85 bike and the 5 making Garza, and the 5 bike up Baxter out of 647. Oh, you guys. Well, I got a group hug going on down there. No, we don't get hugs. Get stuff thrown at us. All right. What we got? We must have us a... I guess we're ready to go. Patrick Mahomes is over there running the gate. Our gate starter. More 7-year-old experts got Wegley, Merzayan, along with Sandoval and Gilroy. Two riders are moving on to a quarter main event. Got room for two. Wegley along with Mirzayan, Sandoval. Should have four of them out there. We got showing three. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event. 45 riders in this 7 expert class this weekend. Coming into that final turn. Joe Wegley bringing them back at us, going to pick up that first spot along with a Gold Cup 2 bike of Kanan Gilroy out of 648. 649 is the moto number. Got Taylor, Monosmith, Andrade, and Wise coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line on the 10 bike. Airwolf Taylor going to go along with the National Age Group number 15 bike of the Muscle Robert Wise. 650 to moto on the track, 7-year-old experts. Mulhouse, Kanashigi along with Emerson and Nunez. National Age Group number 8 bike picking up that first spot. The P-Bug, Porter Mulhouse, and the 24 bike, the Arizona Kota Kanashigi. Kanashigi picking up that second spot. 651 is the moto number. Got Adams, Huddleston, Holly, and Priest on the 32 bike picking up that first spot. The Astronaut, Trotter Huddleston, and the 6 bike Little Dog Adams out of moto 651. 652 is the moto number coming at us. Lucas Francis bringing it to the stripe. He's going to get that first spot. Second slot goes to 9 bike. The Mohawken Lucas Elman out of moto 652. 653, the moto number got Oliver Baker along with Tackett. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event out of the final turn. Bringing them back looks like the 9 bike. Danger Man, Arlo Baxter, and the 23 bike, the Sailfish Ocean Oliver. That was Baker and Oliver out of moto 653. Last rack, 7-year-old experts coming at us. Fur Catch along with Ortiz and Fernandez. To the line they come. Looks like National Age Group 11 and the 27 Make It Jumpin' Jacks Fair Catch. And the 27 bike Al Papi, Thomas Ortiz. 655 to moto number. Two riders to an 8th main event. Back at us on the Gold Cup 3 bike, going to pick up that first spot, the Tornado, Tanner Olszewski, and the 32 bike Speed Demon Mullins coming out of 655. 656 is the moto number. Got Anderson along with Enberg, Sharpen, and Burnsworth. The world champion, the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth, qualifying out for 09. Second shot going to the second 69 bike, the 69 Jasper Enberg. Out of moto 656. 657, the moto number coming at us. Looks like Eli Hall got it going on. Eli going to go along with a 27 bike of Hearn. .658, the moto number got Anderson along with Alton, Lindberry, and Wall. Two riders to an 8th main event. 62 motos in the riders in the class. 16 in the one race of champions make it Lindberry and the knucklehead Connor Anderson. Out of moto 658. 659 is the moto number through the short shoot. Got Tanamura, Momquist along with Snyder and Rick on the 5 bike. Bringing them home, the Bandit. That's Rick and the 2 bike of Snyder. 660 is the moto on the track. Got Weaver along with Jacobson, Romer, and Meadows. Two riders moving on to an 8th main event, bringing them back to the line on the G bike. The Lightning Boat, Calvin Weaver in the 30 bike. The Heartbreaker, Breck Romer. Out of moto 660. 661 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts got Cowles, Clemps, Jones, Pashota. Oh, turn 1 action. Inside rider making his stick, getting it on, coming back. Might be Clemens, Bluegrass Racing. Asher Clemens coming out of Louisville, Kentucky. Sitting down, coming down that back straightaway. Wicked Racing, Jackson Jones. Bikes for the likes of us. The Bucket, Charlie Kyles. And Lightning Liam Pashota. 2 riders going to an 8 main event. 8-year-old experts coming out of that final turn. Asher Clements is going to get a spot along with the 8 bike. Action Jackson Jones. Out of 661. 662, the moto number. Got man along with Chin and Rogers. Top 2 moving on to an 8 main event. Bringing them back out of the final turn on the 18 bike. The Maniac, Colton Mann. And the 20 bike of Rogers coming out of Moto 652. Or 662. 663, the moto on the track. Got Simon along with Goodner and Train. Final turn action's got the National Age Group number 9 bike, Michael Goodner, out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, qualifying out along with the 64 bike of Simon, out of 663.
Ready? Yep.
No.
Look at the TV.
I am a man.
Look way up there.
All right. Man, we're winding down. What do we got left? Another 100 and 200 and 180 motos or so to go. Down here a little bit. You guys are all hanging out with us. That's cool. We got Grable, Stopka, along with Swanson, 8-year-old experts, taking 2 riders. 2 of them going to an 8 main event. Down that back straightaway, her lead rider spreading it out a bit, coming in. Lewis Grable coming out of Swall Valley, California. You got Slingshot Phoenix Stopka out of Minnesota, eh? Don't you know? Couple of Minnesota riders in there. Bino Swanson's from Minnesota as well. Bringing them back to the stripe. Lewis Grable going to qualify out. The Minnesotans are battling for that second slot. Oh, what'd you have, the 83? 83, right? Yeah. Stopka picking up that second spot. Bayo, Wooldridge, and Dixon coming at us right now on the E-bike. Red Bullet Dixon qualifying out with the 13. Yep, 13 bike coming by at the line. The Bull, Blaine Woodridge, out of 665. 666 is the motor. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that right shoulder on the 12 bike. Davis picking up a spot along with a 28 bike of Ryan Trask. Got Briggs, Hernandez, Abitz, and Smith coming out of that final turn. Got a happy birthday for Dawson Abitz. It's his birthday today. That's cool. Happy birthday. And the 11 bike make it Briggs, and the 11 bike of Hernandez. There's Dawson. Happy birthday, Mr. Dawson. 9-year-old expert. Guess what? You get to race in this class again next year, because you know the grands are going to be about 3 or 4 days earlier, right? The L bike and the 84 bike. Qualifying out of this one, Andrade and Murphy. Am I thinking right? I think I'm thinking right. That's a horrible have a birthday right on the Grands Day. But next year, same class. National Ace Group 6 and the 45 bike coming out of this one. That was Paper and the 45 of Twist. AJ! No, it's just AJ loves me. 19 the 2 bike. Bruceman in the 2 bike. Zarate. 671 is the moto number. Got Featheroff, Taylor, along with Lanier and Harris coming out of that final turn. This guy cranking it all the way back to the stripe on the 21 bike, Taylor, and the Go Cup 1 bike picking up that second slot. Weston Featheroff out of Moto 671. 672, the moto number 9-year-old experts heading into that final turn. 2 riders going to an 8 main event, 69 riders in the class this weekend in the 36 bike. Moving on's got to be Mantell with Napolitano coming out of Moto 672. 673 is the moto number coming down the first straightaway. Got Stice along with Nelson, Bailey, and Johnson. One rider going in underneath, one guy going high, getting that slingshot action coming off the top of the berm, heading into Tulsa turn number 2. We got room for 2 riders to an 8th main event. Man, they are zagging it all the way in and out, coming down that back straightaway. Freaky Fast Racing got the juice box Arrow Bailey out on the track as long as the Jaguar for Hardesty Race coming down that final turn. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main. Coming at us on the 3 bike. Juice box Bailey bring it to the line. He's going to go along with a 185 bike of the Jaguar. James Stice coming out of 673. 674 is the moto number coming down through the straight chute. Got to be Leathers along with Clannon, Evans, and Jackman at the line on the Go Cup 3 and the 15 bike. Evans and Jackman out of Moto 674. 675 is the moto number. Got Murray, Salerno, and Morris. 2 riders coming out, going to an 8th main event out of this one, bringing them back to the line. National Ace Group number 15 bike and the 9 bike make it Murray and the 9 bike of Morris. 676 is the moto number. Got Richard Hattemer and Jarvis Turner. Taw coming into that final turn. Lead rider spreading out. He sneaked a little peek over that right shoulder, making sure he was in good shape. You good, Rooster? That's Richard qualifying out along the 32 bike of Jarvis Turner out of 676. 677, the moto number got Bowie. Kloss along with Moorhead, Go Cup champion, bringing them back to the line. Jackson Bowie out of Raytown Mo. Good job, Jackson. And the 10 bike, Moorhead, coming out of mix 677. 678 is the moto number heading into that final turn. Got Fuller, Hawthorne along with Campbell and Tremillo. 83 and the 3. Picking up those 2 spots, Hawthorne and Deuce Coop Fuller. Coming out of moto 678. 679 is the moto number. Got Blake along with Wegley, Brady, and Murray. On the 8 bike coming at us, Levi Wegley. What are you looking at, Memphis? He said, I just wanted to see how far back they were. That's all. Pearson, Hort, Kent, Rodriguez. 18 bike picking up a spot along with Pearson. Make it Rodriguez. And Pearson out of Moto 680. '72 bike coming at us. Eli Gutierrez going to transfer out along with the 1 bike of Diesel, Cooper, Hardy. Gutierrez and Hardy out of Moto 681. 682 is the moto number guy. Peterson along with Caldwell, Suniga, and Penny. Looks like the National Ace Group 13 and the National Ace Group 9 make it Suniga and Caldwell. Suniga and Caldwell coming out of 682. 683, the moto number got Frasser, Hedges along with Cunningham and Day. Back at the line is going to go the 1 bike, Slade Day, Memphis Slade Day. I like that. The 6 bike of Riker Cunningham out of 683. 684 is the moto number. What?
Had the video on Lance over there on Pat.
Did they show it on the big screen? National Ace Group number 2 and the 1 bike make it Moat and the 1 bike of Rodas.
That seemed important enough.
Yeah, make sure I see it on the big screen. I can point it out. Singleton, Orozco, Baker, and McLean. 525 bike picking up that first spot. Orozco with the 1 by Pistol Pete Baker out of 685. 686 is the moto number. Got Henry along with Food and Ice, Ball, and Senso. Two riders moving on. I love that number right there. They got that big O-N on that number plate. Real easy. In bike, Food and Ice in the 4 bike of the foreman, Zane Sensel, out of 686. 687 is the moto number, 10-year-old experts. Got Biaggi, Pavlonis, Hars, along with Guile. To the line on the National Age Group, number 19 bike, Mason Biaggi in the 10 bike of Pavlonis. 688 is the moto number, got Slivka, Garber, along with Welty and Williams. On the 10 bike, bringing them back the 10 bike and the 11 bike, make it Garber and Slivka. 689 the moto number. Two riders going to an 8th main event, bringing them back to the line on the Deuce and the R, make it Mulhouse and Biaggi. $40 bike coming at us at the line, qualifying out of this one. That's the last rack of 10-year-old experts. Looks like Slingshot Gioe going to qualify out along with the Axeman Tilton. 691 the moto number. To the line on the 2 bike. The Machine, Ryder Johnson and the R bike Bash Noteboom coming out of 691. 692 is the moto number. Got Newland along with Grist, Angela, and Dye. Going to go the 528 bike. Zion and Angela and the 5 bike of the Wild Man Dye.
All right, moto number 693, going to be the 8 ride and the 3. It's going to go Sarasa and Desbomber out of moto 693, 11 experts. Moto 694, another rack of 11 experts going to the 8th main event. I got Menchacha, Brendel, and Anderson. It's going to go the 4 ride and the 15. Menchacha, Brendel, 694. Moto 695, got Owens, Fakowski, Fari, and Warner charging in and out of that Tulsa turn right now. We got Marshall Monster Fakowski going to bring it back down to the line here, the 17 and the 27. It's going to go Fakowski and Warner on 695. Dropped a couple off there out of 696. This is 11 experts. I'm looking for Dobson, Grieve, Adair, Lindberry, and Stranatka. Going to be the NAG 13. Going to be Lindberry along with the 9 ride of Pooh Bear Grieve out of 696. Moto 697, they're rolling. Got to be Smith, Christensen, Hofstad, and Gallegos. Along with Martin, they're rolling right now. It is going to be the 11 ride along with the 4. It's going to go Smith and Martin out of Moto 697. 698 on the track. Got to be White, Brangle, Foster, Snyder. Coming out of that final corner right now, heading towards my direction. Going to be the E ride, going to get it done there. It's going to go Snyder along with the 69 of Brangle out of 698. Moto 699 charging into corner number 3. Got to be Ladron, Tanamora, Martin, and Taquino. Coming towards my direction right now. It is going to be the 659 ride. Going to be Fausto Tarquino. Moto 700, 11 experts going to an 8th main event. I got to be Weta, Schwant, Belanger, and Ton. Here we go. Got to be the NAG 8 on the top spot there. It's going to go Ton along with the 9 ride of Belanger. Crispy. Going to get it done right there out of Moto 700. 701, I got Spawn, Brown, Simplice, and Perito. They're charging right now out of that final corner, heading towards my direction too, going to the 8th main event. It is going to go the NAG 19, going to get it done there. It's going to go Perito in the 25 ride of Brown out of 701. Moto 702, got Thompson, Pope, Fenstermaker, and Thompson. It is going to be the Rock 1, going to get it done right there. It's got to be Pope along with the 9 ride. It's going to go Thompson with your second transfer out of 702. 703. Another rack of 11 experts. Got Rogers, Westfall, Davidson, and Hudzik. There they go. They're charging right now. Got to be Fact Rip Colors on the top spot. Got to be D-Money Rogers. Going to lock it on in right there along with the 7 ride. Going to get it done. It's going to go Davidson out of Moto 703. 704 got Graves, Petrucci, Jennings, and Terrais. They're charging right now, heading towards my direction. Got 2 of them going to that 8th main event for 11 experts. It is going to go the Nag 12, going to get it done. Along with the 12 ride, it's going to go Graves and Tree Rise out of 704. Go to 705, I got Libero, Deal, and Azaraga. There they go, single file style out of that final corner. 2 of them going to go to that 8th main event. It is going to go the 8th ride and the 19. It's going to go Azaraga and the Real Deal out of 705. 706, they're rolling. Got to be Dudley, Tittle, and Erickson. They're charging right now. Single file out of that final corner. 2 going to that 8th main event. Out of Moto 706, it's going to go the 7 ride and the 37. It's going to go Dudley and Erickson out of Moto 706. Got another rack. Here we go. They're charging 707. This is 12 experts. Going to bring it back down the line. The Nag 3 going to get it done along with the 18. The 16. It is going to go Agron and I believe Gonzalez out of Moto 707. 708, they're rolling right now. 957 ride, going to get it done. It's going to go Reyes along with the Demon Larson out of Moto 708. 12 experts. Moto 709, they're rolling. Got to be Rodriguez, Mira, Taganaga, and Briley. They're charging right now. Good race for first here. They're going to charge all the way back down to the stripe. The 7 ride, going to lock it on in. Rodriguez along with the 723 of Mira out of 709. 710 out of the track, got to be 12 experts. Got Gap, Gosa, Grable, and Poe. Heading into that final corner right now. Man in black on the attack. Got 2 of them going to the 8th main event. It looks like the 8 ride going to lock it on in. And the 3, it is going to go Poe and Gap out of Moto 710. 711, I got Jeff Maloney, Thomas, Robinson, and more. 2 of them going to the 8 main event right here as they're going to charge out of that final corner. Got to be the 2 ride. Got to be Gage. Take off Thomas. Going to get it done along with the 8 ride of 10 men more out of Moto 711. 712 on the track, got to be Beam, Roland, Carson, and Gabali. Taking some air right there, going to get some hang time, bring it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the skinny digit number 1, going to get it done along with the 15 ride. It's going to go Roland and Carson out of Moto 712. Moto 713, 12 experts, got 2 of them going to the 8th main event. I'm looking for Bowers, Ashford, Young, and King. They're rolling right now, heading towards my direction. The 1 ride, got to be Bowers. Going to get it done right there along with the 34 of Blake Young out of 713. 714, got Marshall, Workman, Williams, and Swanson. Taking the charge right now, single file out of that corner. It is going to be the 13 ride, going to get it done along with the 10. It's got to go Workman and Swanson out of 714. Another rack of 12 experts, Moto 715 on the track. I'm looking for Duncan, Barry, Goto, and Tate Stone. They're rolling right now, bar to bar, wire to wire, the 9 ride and the 121. It is going to go Barry and Stone out of Moto 715. Moto 716, 12 experts going to the 8th main. Looking for Gronas, Hill, Swiney, and Wilson. They're rolling right now, single file. 2 of them going to go to the 8th main event. Taking it all the way back down to the line. The 22 ride of Hill going to get it done along with the Gold Cup 3. He'll get the second transfer. It's going to go Wilson with the second transfer out of 716. Moto 717 out on the track. I got Jack Attack looking for Allen along with Archambault and Wynn. Taking it down to the line. The D27 and the 20 ride going to get it done. It's going to go Archambault and the 20 ride of Mahenki out of 717. Here they go, they're rolling 718 on the track. Got to be the 18 ride, going to get it done along with the 14. Got to be Porter and Smith out of Moto 718, 12 experts going to 8th main event. Here they go, they're rolling. Got to be Moto 719 taking the charge. Got looking for 12 experts on the track. Looking for Tremmel, Erschwin, Allen, and Mulkey. Got to be Frank the Tank Tremmel right now. Going to lead them in and out of Tulsa turn number 2. Rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Who else is going along with Tremmel? Again, looking for Erschwin, Allen, and Mulkey as we're heading into that final corner right now. It is going to go the Gold Cup 2. Looking to lock it on in. Got to be Tremmel as they're going to take it out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line out of 719. Tremmel going to get that transfer along with the 29 ride. That's got to go Mulkey out of 719. 720 on the track. I'm looking for Moncayo, Snell, Holiday, and Chandler as the boys are rolling right now, looking to stamp their ticket into that 8th main event. The 334 ride going to get it done along with the 1 that's got to go Moncayo and the 1 ride of the Shark, Chandler out of 720. 721 looking for Custer, Swigert, and Bidwell. They're charging right now. Single filers. They're going to bring it all the way back down to the line. Taking it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the 47 and the 6 ride. Custer, Swigert out of Moto 721. 722 rolling, 13 experts on the track looking for Alex, Weigel, Burt, and Barry. Taking it all the way back down. The 10 ride going to get it done along with the 30. It's going to go Alex and Burt out of Moto 722. 723, they're rolling. Dittman, Wettendorf, Bulow, and Campbell got the good lead right now as he's going to show him the way to the stripe. It's got to go William, the thrill. Wettendorf going to get the transfer along with the 9 ride. It is going to go JJ Bulow out of 723. 724, got Nelson. I got Hot Dog Little, Noonan, and Rumberg. Dropped off a couple riders down that second straightaway, but 724 making their way down to the stripe right now. Looks like it is going to be the NAG 13 of Noonan and Martinez. Nelson out of Moto 724. Moto 725, another rack of 13 experts taking the charge right now. Got to be the 14 ride along with the NAG 17. So it's going to go Johnson and Palmer out of Moto 725. 726 down the third straightaway. Got Trinka, Martinez, Lockinen, and Shepard. Taking 2 of them into the 8th main event. Lockinen going to get some hang time right now. He's looking to lock in that transfer. Going to go Martinez along with the 6th ride of Lockinen out of 726. Moto 727 got Barry, Belize, Sanders, and Adelara Jr. Here they go, they're rolling down that third straightaway. Single file style, going to get some hang time now as they're in and out of that third turn. Going to take it all the way back down right now as they're rounding out that 4th corner. Heading towards my direction. Got to be NAG 19 on the top spot there. It's going to go Sanders along with the NAG 3. It is going to go Barry out of 727. 728, 13 experts, they're rolling. Fenstermaker, Dixon, got to be Williams and Rabinowitz. They're taking the charge right now. Good race to the line as they're going to go bar to bar, trying to find that line right now. The National 20 going to get it done, and the Gold Cup 2. It is going to go Rabinowitz and the Gold Cup 2 with Dixon out of Moto 728. 729, rolling, got to be Cox. I'm looking for Rogers, Stropopoulos, and Villa. Head towards my direction. The 1 ride looking to lock it on in along with the 7. It's going to go the Reaper along with Villa out of 729. Moto 730 out on the track looking for Terry, Piper, Letke, and Taylor. They're rolling right now. Single file down that third straightaway. Heading into that third corner. Let's see who's going to come out on top as they're looking to make it into that 8th main event for these 13 experts. Good race for first and second right now as they're going to take the lead all the way back down to the line. The 17 ride and the 5 going to get it done. Madman along with Piper out of Moto number 730. 731 got 13 experts. I'm looking for Barone, Swan, Massa, and Richard as they're going to take it out of that final corner right here. Got to be the 12 ride. The Mayor, Massa are going to lock it in along with the 5 ride. That's got to go the Animal Richard out of Moto number 731. 732, I got Mad Max Mino, Davis, and Morris. 2 of them going to the 8th main event for these 13 experts now. Taking the charge, the F ride. Morris going to get it done along with the NAG 5. Got to go Mad Max out of 732. Moto 733 looking for Zink, Parkin, Eakins. They're rolling right now. Taking it in at that third corner. Heading down that third last corner now into that final corner. Going to take it back down to the stripe. It is going to go the 7 rider Eakins. Going to get it done now along with Landon Zink for Crown out of Moto 733.
Coming back at me right now, I got the 30 and the 16 moving on out of Moto 734. 735 is the moto number on the track right now. More 14-year-old experts this time around. Looking for Lenz, Fishball, Beyer, and Espita. G-Ride on the top side. Got the 16 on the 2. Going to be Fishball and Beyer. The Cooper Star out of Moto 735. 736 is my moto number on the track. Horn, Wiseman, Molima, and Book. LSG colors getting it done on the one as they turn for home. 43 ride going to knock it out with the E-Ride. That was Book and Wiseman. How about Velasquez, Gidry, Cuffer, and Bowman coming back in my direction. 869 and the 7 going to be moving on. That's Velasquez and Gidry. Ratzliff, Birdwell, Borgman, Gargis, Two more riders going to a 14 expert, 8th main event. 738 is my moto number. 21 ride on the top side. He's going to lock it down with the 3 bike. Gargas and Ratzliff. How about Kelly, Gibbs, Rojas, and Hughes? Down the back straightaway, they're going to roll 4 riders in the mix. Got 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. 739 is that moto number. In and out of turn number 4, bringing it back to the line. 9 ride, going to lock it down on the 114 in the Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2. We'll double check the video on that one. Out of 739, 740, how about 14X? Takanaga, Meller, Owens, and Murphy. 8 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 ride, going to pick up the 2. That's Owens and Takanaga. Hello, Galbali, Tarico, Markham, and Tarico. Coming back at me right now, got to be the Penguin. He's in the zone, going to get it done and move on. Along with the 315 ride of Tarico out of 741. 742, how about Eccles, Miller, Fisher, and Berg. 3 wide and into turn number 1. They're going to roll 2 riders moving on to a 14 expert 8th main event. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Got 3 riders in the mix as they turn and burn down that back straightaway. Lead ride trying to get away. Everybody's in his hip pocket, though. Oh, we got a good one going on right here. Still Berg, Fisher, Miller, Eggles. Everybody's in the mix as we make the turn for home. Top 2 this time around coming back at me. 10 ride on the top side. Got to be Fisher. Fisher in the 65 ride of Eccles are moving on out of 742. 743 is the moto number on the track right now. Making the turn for home, 11 ride. Savino going to get it done for Jet Racing. Savino and the K ride of Cisne. Out of 743, 744 is the moto number down the short chute. They're racing Fuller, Bergeron, Mickelson, and Farr. 12 ride going to get it done on the 146, picks up the 2. That's Bergeron and Mickelson. Out of 744, 745 is the moto number on the track. Primrose, Ankrum, Groom, and Ledford on the turn for home. 21 ride on the top side. Got to be Groom. The Fox is moving on with the 142 ride. Oh, Primrose. How about Koritz, Hangle, McMillan? 746 is that moto number. In and out of turn number 4, lead ride, back to the line, 13 ride. Got to be the Misfit, McMillan, 27 in the L, 27 ride will get it done. That was the Orange Crush, Hangle. How about Soul, Combs, Caruth, and Frank? Gold Cup colors, got to be Cale Caruth getting it done on the 1, the double C, and the double deuces. Caruth and Combs transfers brought to you by the letter C. Harth, Schulte, and Tesaro looking for 2 riders. 13 ride is moving on with the 18 bike comes by at the line, 13 and the 18. That's Hart and Schultz at a 748. 749 is the moto number on the track. Last rag 14X on the turn and burn. Here we go. Nag 6 ride and the 688. Hurdle and Pote. Keeping them moving, it's 15 experts this time around looking for 2. McCullough, Simons, Philbrandt, Stockel. 2 ride, 1 ride, go 1 and 2. Stockel and Philbrandt. How about Tyler, Hollis, Linfield, Nichols? 751 is the moto number 15X down that short chute. Making the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 1 ride on the top side. Got to be Nichols. Nichols and the Gold Cup 1 of Hollis go 1 and 2. Here we go. Gordy's colors coming back at me. D ride. Got to be Maddox Perry. Perry and the 3 bike of the Wild Thing Dawson are moving on out of 752.
All right, guys,
Oh, look at that big screen up there. You know who that is? That's Lance Mahomes. That's Patrick's grandpa. Hey, Lance, look up there on the big screen. Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Stable Bauer, Sains, and Brown. 753 is the moto number on the track. 15 experts going to go downtown in and out of the Tulsa turn. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we head down that back straightaway? I got daylight colors on the outside looking for a way in. Got to be Stable. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3 down that short chute. They're going to race. Coming back in my direction. Lead ride, got the 10 bike, getting it done on the 1. That's got to be Brown. Brown's going to deliver with the B ride. Brown and Stable finds a way. He found a little daylight and is moving on out of 753, 754. How about Posterick, Valencia, Jones, and Mooney? Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 2 ride, got to be Big John Mooney and the 10 bike of Connor Fosterick. Shazano, Gibson, Scranton, and Strike. Oh, yeah. Got the riff right on that 2 spot. Got to be Ryder Scranton. Scranton trying to hold on to the 2. Lead ride coming back in my direction. Going to be the Nag 20 bike of Shazano and Scranton at a 755. 756, Vicario, Helt, Lossman, and Kimball. More 15X down the back straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Sharks colors on the inside. Power of X Speedco colors coming around on the top side. Going to be Kimball on the 1. Vicario on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 756. 757, DeSomber, Ramos, Akers, and Mikhail Ralter. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3 down that short chute. We're going to race Gold Cup 2. Got to be DeSomber. And the Nag 17 ride of Mikhail Bolter. How about Holt, King, Veermill, and Kennedy? Short shoot race and 15X 758 is your moto number on the turn and burn. Back in my direction, Nag 15 ride of Kennedy. Gold Cup 3 of Mason the Missile King. More 15X 759 is the moto number. Start of the day with 100 riders in the mix. Underhill, Browning, Bradley, and Dirks. On the turn room, 31 ride, going to be Zach Browning locking it down on the 1-3 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Jackson Dirks. 760 is my moto number. Ostertag, Stafford, Lagner, and Cameron. 4th turn race in action. Coming back at me right there. Getting it done on the 1, the Nag 19, and the 6. Ostertag and Stafford. How about DeFriend, Bentley, Cerny, and Klein? 120 ride, got to be Jack Cerny. Cerny and CD3 for the Black Crown Armies moving on out of 761. 762 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts. Oh, yeah, 17 racks of these cats, so the beat goes on. How about Fiefs, Kratz, Buller, and Dunnigan? Down the back straightaway, got the lead rider on the breakaway, getting it done on the 1 as he's in and out of turn number 3. Shining side upright, nobody's catching that cat. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be the 16 ride and the 34. That's Buller and Kratz. Dyche, Bleichner, Iverson, and Stratman. In and out of the tangent turn down the last straightaway. 36 and the 34. Deitch and Bleicher. Nelson, Half, Weber, Gober. 23 rod going to get it. That's Weber and the 4 rod of Half Speed. 765 penultimate moto of the 15X class. Littorello, Badonic, Charlton. Badonic's in the zone. The Badnators moving on with the 30 rod. A little smoky Charlton. Last rack of 15X right here. Frost, Myers, Winter. Last turn race in action, 11 ride. Myers going to lock it down on the 113 ride. A Winter going to pick up the 2. 16X on the track right now. 17 racks of these cats. 101 riders. Oh, dropped a couple off down that second straightaway in the next moto, but Gold Cup 1. Canyon, Smith, and the 7 ride of Jellison going to get it done. 768, that's where we dropped a couple off down that second straightaway. Monk, Nelson, Rumberg, and Penn. So what you see is what you got. Here come my street survivors. 2 riders moving on. 5 ride a Penn. And the 16 ride of Monk. Hess, Ledesma, Bess, and Keener. Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be Ledesma. 2 ride going to get it done with the 23 ride of Christopher Hess. At a 769, 770, Philcraft, Bowman, Moscato, Grable. In and out of the Tulsa turn, they're rolling. New rider goes up and under, slides into that 2 spot. They're single file down the back straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? As we turn and burn out of number 3, let's go short shoot racing. Charlie coming back at me. I got the 4 ride. Got to be Flitcraft out on point. 4 bike of Flitcraft and the 38 ride of Bowman are going on to an 8 at 16th main event. Price, Hagel, Pike, and Nito. Last turn race in action. Looking for 2 more riders going to a 16th main event. 29 and the 40 survives the bonk and moves on. Pike and Nito. How about McNaughton, Havner, Pedato, and Lopez on the turn for home? 3 right on the top side. That's going to be Ashton Havner, and the 12 bike of William Lopez. 773, Kelleher, Klangenhofer, Lips, and Nichols. Got to be the Ripper, getting it done on the 1. Kelleher going to lock it down. 4 bike of Klangenhofer going to pick up that 2 spot out of 773. 774, Hedrick, Kropp, Sterling, Kodrowski. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Jason Sterling. Sterling and the 26 ride of Cooper Kodrowski. Out of 774. 775 down the back straightaway. Rogers, Hopkins, Jones, Welmerling. If you're going to go out, you might as well go out with style. Oh, yeah, let's make the turn for home. Looking for 2 right here. 12 ride, Hopkins, and the 3 bike of Jones. How about Lee, Hill, Mays, and Thacker? Coming back in my direction. Look like these cats might have gotten a boat ride. Ashton Mays and the 99 ride of the Spider-Man Thacker. Randolph, Jackson, Eason, Urban, 777 is the moto number. Coming back in my direction, 2 ride, getting it done on the 1, the Corner King, Jackson, and the 6 bike of Ryan Randolph. Wise, Marlowe, Etnier, and Carr. 17 ride, going to lead them down that last straightway. Etne and the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Smoke Bomb Marlowe. 779 is the moto number. Bowman, Cherrycoat, Reeder, Smith, Tarango. Nag 14 rider Reeder and the 7 ride of Smith, Tarango are moving on at a 779. Hey, when Lil D makes a transfer, it's a good time to go see Big D at USA BMX Racewear. He's always in a better mood and ready to make a deal. 2 ride of Whitaker going to get it done with the 6 ride of Borgerer out of 780, 781, Renegar, Torres, Miller, and Montana. More 16X making their way around the track. Let's go short shoot racing. Looking for 2 riders going to a 16th main event. 14 ride, Braveheart going to get it done. That's Renegar. G-Ride almost set down too soon. But Torres going to get that 2 spot despite his efforts to do otherwise. Mitchell, Jones, Allison, Dye. 16 ride, got to be the Pepper Allison and the Gold Cup 1 ride of the Dye guy. Little Pepper and Dye there out of 782. 783 is the moto number. Whitmore, Gomez, Emick. Last rack at 16X, 783 is the moto number as they make the turn for home. Top 2 going on to that 16th main event. 26 ride going to grab a spot. 32 ride going to pick up that last spot. That's it for 16X. 1720X on the move right now. McDonald, Schroeder, Noobs, LeSueur. 784 is that moto number. LSG colors making the turn for home. Got to be Garrett LeSueur. LeSueur and the 8 ride of McDonald. 4 riders down the backside looking for Oh, let's see here. Coming back at me. That is the national number 3. That's E-Pop and the 41. Of St. Romain. Or that was a World 3. I'm sorry. That was Vallejo. All right. On the turn broom. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Carrioso for the Biolabs crew. 320 ride. Make it the 330 ride. Of Pajaro on the 2 out of 786. 787. How about Basage, Harwick, Fosdick, and Nevis? Got to be the Cyborg running on the top side. I got Fozzie Bear on that 2 spot. The Cyborg and Fozzie Bear, 16-18, both moving on. Hagen, Clark, Bertacco, Daring. Single file style down that back straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a 17-20. Expert 8th main event. 788 is the moto number. 12 ride of Wyatt Clark. 24 ride of Ethan Hagen. Lacasse, Monty, Conley, Thomas. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be Bobby Wasabi getting it done on the 1. Conley got the Rift Tangent crew out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back in my direction. 7 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Alexis Lacasse at a 789. 790. Palmazano, Rogers, Backer, Hogue. Coming in and out of that last turn, down the last straightaway. Nag 6 and the 17. Palmazano and Backer. Mangua, Bramer, Gavin, Buller. Short shoot racing coming back in my direction. Got to be the Rhino on the 2. I got Nag colors. Going to be Buller on the 1. Bramer on the 2 out of 791. Back in my direction, that's the Nag 19 and the 55. Westover and Garcia. 793 is the moto number. How about Nevin? Pedato, Zanoni, and Elzanga. 623 ride, the Flexroy, and the 12 ride of Zanoni. Osario, Wankel, Lenners, Roman. 794 is that moto number more. 1720X moving on to a 16th main event. In and out of the tangent turn, coming back in my direction. Going to be the 895 and the 14. 695 and the 14 make it Osario and Lenners. How about Toth, Bradbeer, Madden, and Zeal? Oh, yeah. Got to be Zeal getting it done on the 1. Nag 13 and the 1 ride of Madden, Zeal, and Madden out of 795. 796, Olson, Stewart, Busk, Funk. Coming back in my direction, Black Bike going to take it over right here. 7 ride of Busk and the 18 ride of Stewart are moving on out of 796. 797, McHenry, Rume, McFerrin, and Francello. 5 ride getting it done. Got to be Rume. Going to move on with the 476 of the Nacho Francello. Salazar, Henderson, Sabisky, Bradley. Oh, here we go. Short shoot racing, looking for 2 this time around. Coming back in my direction. The future is now. I got Salazar and Bradley. Moving on at a 798. 799 is your moto number down the back straightaway with Duran Manzano, Ballard, Lazada, and Barfoot. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Manzano on the turn for home. 847 and the 39 ride of Lazada at a 799. 800 is the moto number. Let's look for Franston, Day, Courier, and McCabe. In and out of the Tulsa turn. They're going to roll. Looking for 2 this time around. Single file style down the back straightaway. 1720X. 800 is the moto number. Short shoot racing action on the turn for home. Top side ride, got to be the 4 bike of McCabe, and the 25 ride of Courier are moving on. Mangan, Anderson, Beckman, and Stewart. Getting in and out of turn number 4, 801 is my moto number. Coming back in my direction, Nag 9, got to be Nathan Anderson. Anderson and 19 bike of Stewart, holding on by an eyelash. 802 is the moto number. Bloomer, Sides, Kirkland, Soito. Nag 15, Nag 11. Sides and Bloomer. Duran, Monreal, Johnson, Kapanen. 2 more riders going to that 1720X. 803 is my moto number. On the turn for home. CNAT colors on the top side. Got to be Kapanen and the 2 ride of Johnson. How about Vanderpool, Dronick, Nevin? Looking for 2 more riders moving on to that 1720 16th main event. 804 is my moto number. Oh, boat ride for these cats. Not a bad way to go. Coming back at me. 3 ride, 2 ride are both moving on. Last rack, 1720X, Sebrel, Oliver, Tessitore. Single file down that back straightaway. They're going to roll. Looking for 2 this time around. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one right there. Going to be the 9 ride of the Big Deal and the 42 bike. Both moving on.
806 your moto number, 2125 experts, 2 riders at the quarter show. And yeah, I think I got a boat ride too. And with the city of Tulsa having more lakes than any other city in the United States, the 1 in the 52 bike. That'll be Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran, and Caden Carbona. With the transfers, that would be appropriate for them to get a boat ride. There'd be the 8 and the 20 bike. Solomon Goodwin and Louis Kaminsky transferring out of moto number 807, 808, and more 2125 experts rolling on into the last turn. Smith, Nib, Salisbury, and Kennedy. 51 bike, that'll be Dirt Hawk Salisbury. And quit that, Connor Nip moving on out of moto 808. 809, more 2125 experts. 2 riders going to the quarter show. Armbruster, Nielsen, Hausler, and Mandajano. We are going to take 2 more to the quarter main events as they come on into that last turn. We got 2 rider breakaway going on here. They broke away from the rest. I think they're the only ones there. The 45 and the 105. Jim Nielsen and Michael, his dad, Mandajano. Georgia has no naturally occurring lakes. I just heard that from an expert on Georgia up here. I'll be doggone. So that ain't the land of no lakes. Dylan Ramos, Dustin Garley, Colton, the Hammer Herlicka. Where do you get all your drinking water from? All right, 6 bike coming back at us. That's going to be Dylan Ramos and the D bike of Dustin Garley transferring out of moto 810. 811.
They're all like me. They're all made by a dam.
Now. Jake Shaw, Riley Brocious, and Max Pesky. Yeah, even in Arizona we got natural lakes. Maybe 1. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be the 47 bike of Riley Brocious in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. They're going to go to the line. It'll be your 26 bike. Jake Shaw moving on out of moto 811. 2125X, Moto 812, more 2125 expert. Peebles, English, and Strecker. We're taking 2. I got one of them coming back here, the Nag 9. Austin 8, Peebles transferred, and the 12 of Darian English out of moto number 812. Thought it was a hippie. Ain't been no hippies around here for centuries, man. Dante Casanova, Action Jackson Elliott, and Jonas Jockelson. We're taking 2. Got the 1 bike. Dante Casanova going to transfer with the 4 bike. Action Jackson Elliott moving on to the quarter main event. Moto 813. 814 moving on to 2635 experts. 2 riders at quarters. Dan Paradine, Dallin Prisby, Ethan Usry, and Corey Sistama. Room for 2. And I got the Nag 19, Dan Paradine in there for a transfer with the 6 bike. Down Prisby out of moto 814. Tulsa has one of the biggest inland ports in the United States, believe it or not. It does. Head over to Catoosa, you'll see it. And back at me to come is going to be the Nag 19, a Juan Piedrina, and the 144, Mario Perez transferring out of 815. 816, more 2635 expert. Nick Evers, Felipe Nunez, Stephen Buzz, Leiter O'Connor, and Aaron Campies. We're taking 2. Room for 2. That'll be the 65 bike. Aaron Campies with the transfer. And the Gold Cup number 2, Nick Evers of Atlanta, Georgia. Moving on out of moto 816. 817, 2635X, Alec Davis, Zach Bowler, Juan Ayala, and Taylor Atchley. 710 and a 38. So Juan Ayala and Zach Bowler moving on out of moto number 817.
Riders ready, watch the game.
818, heading down the first straight. Tank Lucas, Austin Harney, and Lee Chapman. We are taking 2. Take it two. They roll hard and fast on down the second straightaway. I got Austin Harney in that 2 spot right now. He's looking for a way around. Well, he just needs second place or better as they roll into that Tulsa turn. And out of the Tulsa turn, still on the bubble, but it's a pretty nice sized bubble over there. It may just float away. Well, don't float away till you get across the finish line. He's out of Winchester, Virginia, doing it for the Ghost BMX national team. Wow, I didn't know Ghost BMX had a national team, but they do. 5:56 bike in the Gold Cup 2. Lee Chapman, Austin Harney transferring out of Moto 818. 8:19, more 26:35 experts. Cole, the Tree Baxter. Dylan Riedemann and Dawson O'Gorman were taking 2. Let's see. If I look out there, I might be looking at Cole, the Tree Baxter, the fastest tree on planet Earth, comes across the line for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1 at Dawson O'Gorman out of Moto 819, 26:35 expert. Moto 820, more 26:35 experts. 2 more going to the quarter show. I got Marco, Patera, and Slivka. Nag 18 bike of Drew Marco picking up a transfer with a 4.0. Owen Patera on the Moto number 820. Moto 821, Jay Oak, Stephen Fahey, and Facundo Fernandez. Tulsa, Bartlett, and La Paz, Bolivia are represented out here in the 469 bike. Stephen Fahey in there for one of the transfers, 349. Facundo Fernandez picking up the other one in Moto 821. 822, 3640 experts. Got Reed, Seville, Bustos, and Bruninger. Let's see the 122 by Jonathan Bustos transferring with the Nag 14 bike of David the Rooster Reed. Laid no egg in this round, man. He got there for the transfer. Moto number 823, more 3640 expert. Got Luby, Eli, Brown, and Hurst. Taking 2. It's a 35 bike of Andrew Downtown Brown. Going to move on in there with the 145. Nathan Eli out of Moto number 823. 824, more 3640 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Nathan Evers, Mike Larson, and Joe Hunter. Taking 2. Kansas, Minnesota, and Georgia all representing the L bike out in front. Nathan Evers. It'll be Nathan Evers with the transfer and the 6 bike of Joe Hunter. Out of Moto 824. 3640 expert. Moto 825, more 3640 experts. I got Dustin Tabor, Victor Tomeno, and Mike Hill. We're taking 2. Ooh. Dropped my pen, but I picked it back up. We got the 91 bike. Dustin Tabor flying on in there for one of the transfers. The 31 bike, Victor Tomeno, grabbing up that other spot. Woo, close one, guys. Moto 825. 826, more 3640 expert. Cody Hungerford, Kyle Craig, and Sean Preglowski. Yeah, 24 bike and a 93. So it's going to be Cody Hungerford and Kyle Craig with your transfers out of Moto number 826. 827 more. 3640 experts got Dusty Hot Panties Hedges, got Paul Moore, and Joshua Phillips for ticket 2. Got my Nag 11 bike. Joshua Phillips in there for a transfer with Paul Moore. Oh, man. Hot Panties in a bunch right now. He's not going to the main. Moto number 827, 3640 expert. Moto 828, 3640 expert. Got 2 more going to the quarters. Randall, Henry, and Grombach. Got the 8 bikes. Randall in there for a transfer with the 184. Bradley Grombach out of Moto number 828, 3640X. 829 is the Moto number 4145 expert. 2 to quarters. Keener, DeHaven, Barry, and Du Bois. Got the 47 bike. Keith Keener in there for a transfer at the 21 bike. James Quick Draw Dubois out of Moto. That's Dubois because it rhymes with Quick Draw. It would be Quick Joyce Dubois, but if it was that, but it's not. It's Quick Draw Dubois. All right, Moto number 830, more 4145 experts. Got Hotz, got Varndell, Roque, and Bushnell. We're taking 2. Got the Nag 5, Lucky Correa Roque in there for a transfer with the 41 bike of Donald, the Hot One Hotz out of Moto 830, 4145 expert. Moto 831, more 4145 experts. Sui, Taz Perez, St. Romain Funk, 287 bike. Felipe Taz Perez transferring with the 58 bike of Jason St. Romain out of Moto number 831, 4145 expert. 832, more 4145 expert. 2 more to the quarter show. Taylor Hardman, Teodoro, and Swap. Matthew Swap going to move on in there with the 793. Benedito Teodoro Jr. Moto number 833, more 4145 expert. 2 more spots up for grabs. Got Jones, Klein, Jackson, and Chanel. Taking 2. Rolling them down that third straightaway as they head on into that third turn. Going past the greatest race on Earth sign, which of course means this is the greatest race on Earth, and it is. And we're proving it right now as they come on back at us. The 2 bike, Alex Mad Dog Snell foaming at the mouth. He'll get there for a transfer with the 60 bike of Trevor Jackson out of moto number 833. 834, more 41-45 experts. Scott Iverson, Novotny, Powell, and Bidwell. Taking 2, coming into the tangent, Supercross fly turn with your leads. Your 2 riders breaking away. It's going to be Nag 16 bike of Powell and the 26 bike of Greg G. Money Bidwell. Moving on to the quarter show in moto number 2, 834. 835, moving on to 4650 experts. The 2 riders going to the quarter main event. Boncel, De Leon Jr., Belter, and Randolph. Brian Randolph out in front out of Sierra Vista, Arizona. Back to the line, Brian Randolph transferring with the 12 bike. Gilberto De Leon Jr. out of moto 835. 836 to moto number 4650 expert. Got Jay Durant, got Michael Clerk there, got Silvio Del Silva Pinto and Jim Bauer. Got the 815 bike, Michael Clerk transferring with the 27 bike of Jim Bauer out of moto number 836, 4650 expert. Moto 837, another 4650 expert class. Got Big Block Clayton, Jeremiah Oliver, Richie B. Good, and Joe Frogman Contreras. What a Frogman out there. Is he splashing around, coming back at us? Richie B. Good. It's going to be Richie B. Good waiting for a transfer with the Nag 18. Jeremiah Oliver out of moto number 837. 838, 4650 experts. Got 2 going to the quarters. We got Davis, Felder, Basquet, and Felix. Coming on down into the short chute. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the line. That'll be 21 bike, John Basquet transferring with the 91. Jimmy Fast Cat Felix out of moto number 838, 4650 expert. I'll tell you what, you step on its tail, any cat's a fast cat. All right, 840's the moto number, more 4650 experts. Got Monk, Tomlinson, Manuel, and Balee. Let's see, I'm taking 2 here. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are in the Tulsa turn. I got lost me. I was watching them out there for their round of track. That's what it is. All right, heading on down to the Pro Max Racing box turn. Into the short chute, and here they come back at us. 2 spots up for grabs. 2 going up, or 3 going up for it. 2 coming down with it. It looks like it's Emery Blee out in front. That'll be the 2019 bike of 124 and the 65. So Anthony Miller and David Matchbox Erickson. There we go. I was looking at the wrong one. All right, now I got Monk, Thomason, Manuel, and Blee. There we go. That guy saw the same numbers out there. The 517 of Craig Manuel transferring with the Nag 19 bike of Emery Blee out of moto number 840, 4650 expert. 841's the moto number 5155 experts. I got Frank Nucio, got Wes Buren, Robert Insane Bane, and downtown Don Brown. And coming uptown, that's going to be your Nag 18 by Robert Insane Bane. Puts that's Frank Nucio with the transfer. Then Robert Insane Bane. Now he's got to put the straight jacket back on and head back to the farm. And moto 841, 842, more 5155 experts. Got Vergara, Scott, Brewer, and Quentin. Taking 2. Taking 1 for the money, 2 for the show. And back at me, they go. To the quarter main they go, the 66 bike, Monty Main Scott. And the 6 bike of Jorge Vergara on moto number 842. Moto 843, more 51-55 experts. Got Jerome Cutler, Barney Goodwin, Rick Heisler, and Doc Franco. Is the doctor in? We're going to find out. He come on into the last turn. Got the 24 bike, and here he comes. The doctor is in the quarter main event with the 289 bike of Rick Heisler. So Doc Franco and Rick Heisler out of 843. 844, more 51-55 experts. Taking 2 more to quarter. Bryson, Menges, Prince, and Dyer. Got the Nag 5 bike. That's going to be Dre, Mr. Dibbs Prince, and a 3 bike of Brian Brisson moving on out of motor number 844. 45, more 51-55 extras. Got Quintana, Minozzi, Duke, and Linarelli. There we go, bringing it back at us out in front. That looks like your 11 bike of Mike Linarelli out of San Diego, California. Mike Linarelli in there for a transfer to 643. Therio Minozzi out of moto number 845. Moto 846, more 51-55 experts. Roybal, Hood, Meter, and Winch. Take it 2. 1 turn, 1 straight. 2 riders moving on. That's going to be the 29 bike of Brian Hood and the 84 bike of Al Roybal. getting on in there in Moto 846. 847, 51-55 expert last rack of them. 2 more going to the quarters. Smallwood, Blankstrom, and Wallace. And, dropped one over there on that third straight. We'll get that rider checked out. Yeah, that race is over. Lucky number 13, Matt Banana Bread Blankstrom. No nuts. He gets there for a transfer with the 35 bike. Ronnie's second chance Wallace. Out of Moto number 847, 51-55X. Moto number 848, 56 and over expert. Morris rank got Jones and Goldston. We're taking 2. Nag 14 by Randy. The blocker Moore moving on with the 25 bike. Kevin Stranatka out of Moto number 848. Our down rider back up. Grabbing that bike. Heading for the pro set over there. Says, I'm not jumping that tonight. All right, glad to see he's able to ride that one off. All jokes aside, I'll tell you what, when you've hit the deck like that and you get up and ride it off, well, we'll take a win any day. Moto number 849, more 56 and over experts. Got Leslie Sanders, Greg Webster, Steve Ewert, and Scott Hubble. We're taking 2. Let's see. I got Greg Webster in that 2 spot. One of Herta's hot shots. I can tell by the stars and stripes on the jersey there as it goes on into the Tulsa turn. Let's see. Leslie Sanders on that 3 spot right now as they head on in. But I'll tell you what, we got 2 and 2 only going to move on as they head on into that Pro Max Race Inc. and box turn into the short chute. Just about done with this. Here he comes. 1 straightaway, half a straightaway, and that will be the 42 bike. That 363 bike of Steve Ewert and Greg Webster with your transfers out of Moto 849. Moto number 850, more 56 and over experts. I got Keb O'Brien, not T-Bone Schiavone, Mountain Avatril, and Cheatham. 98 bike of Kevin O'Brien. Going to get there for transfer with the Nag 17. Paul T-Bone Schiavone. 2 to go, and here's one of them now. Moto number 851, 56 and over expert. Tim Merritt, Frank, Big Hurt Branham, and Jerry, the Bigster Denniston. And Howard Cato. Taking 2. Got the 73 bike. That's going to be Howard Cato in there for transfer with the 2. Frank, Big Hurt Branham out of moto number 851. Moto number 852, our last. I hope it is because I don't have many more sheets. Coming back this way. That'll be the 18 bike of Scott Bega in there for transfer at the Nag 12. John Pringle out of Moto 852, 56 and over expert. All right, here we go. We got Pro-Ams up in the gate. Got the 041, got the 1 in. I'll do it this way. All right, got a Mario Antonio Alfaro, got Sonoya Godin, got Sienna Powell, and Savannah Stokes in. Here we go. On their way down that first straightaway, going hard and going fast. Out in front, looks like a gun. Savannah Stokes lead the way into and out of turn number 1, rolling hard, rolling fast. Yep, that is Savannah Stokes. Las Vegas rider doing it for LRC Mongoose. Charging hard and fast down into Tulsa turn. Plenty of track, plenty of time, but they're splitting it up there. And I'll tell you what, Savannah taking the high road. She knows her way around this track, knows how to get there fast. Been doing it all day long. Oh, get a little sideways there. Kept that rubber side down, though, and still on the track, coming on into the short chute. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to going on back to the line. That's going to be 21 bike of Savannah Stokes in there for the 1, the 641 in there for the 2. And the 1 bike of Soyona Godin in there for the 3. All right, 14 and over Pro-Am Opens. Got Cameron Suazo, Hugo Soto, Noah Barton, Cody. got Jose Pablo Taveria. 14 and over Pro-Am Opens. Got Cameron Suazo, Hugo Soto, Noah Barton, Cody. got Jose Pablo Taveria. 14 and over Pro-Am Opens. Got Cameron Suazo, Hugo Soto, Noah Barton, Cody. got Jose Pablo Taveria. I got Chiratino, Chavera, Soto, Barton, and Catani, and here we go. And they're off on the outside line, racing hard and fast out towards turn number 1. Here we go. Can be your 815 bike out on top, heading on down towards turn number 2. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Heading on down toward 815, taking it on through the Pro Set, heading into the Pro Max Race Inc. Last turn, one turn, one straightaway as they bring it back around. Coming on to the finish line, that will be our 805 bike in there for the 1. That's going to be Klett. Cadex Morello 2-3, and the Costa Rica rider in the 4. That's going to do it. That's going to do it for day number 1 of the USA BMX Grand Nationals. On behalf of everybody here at USA BMX, thanks for coming out. It's going to be a great day tomorrow for day 2, title day. Drive safe, and we'll see you then.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks. Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Hi, I'm Sass Kakibara, 2024 Olympic gold medalist.
Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Riders ready, watch the gate.